Good morning. Don't wake up. Jess. Lisa Ray, the housewife after.
Morning, honey.
Good morning. Morning.
Oh my gosh, I think Jeff gave me that thing for my knee, and it actually worked. No.
I'll do push up after I'm naked.
Do it one more time.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Hmm?
Feels good though, eh?
My knee?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm shook though.
I pulled a good one on summer last night. It was so funny.
Did you? What'd you do?
You get up to go pee,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw it, whatever, so I just took her pillow and I put it under my blanket.
Yeah?
She came back, she was looking for a pillow, and after a while, she was like, oh yeah, she said,
Right back to sleep with no pillow?
pillow. I waited a bit and I threw it.
Oh, you little prankster, you.
And then of course the pillow falls on the bottle.
Battery fairy. Morning. Morning. I'll just do both of yours in the shower. Hi, Moose.
Hey, Jace.
Schmoosey. Hey, careful with those wet hands.
How long were you awake?
Maybe 20 minutes. Sorry? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Got the librarian chain.
Thanks.
Yeah, you bet. Marty, you're just right dead. That's hilarious. I've never seen that. Did you sleep? There we go.
I didn't hear Ron snore once. Whenever he would start, I was jabbing in the ribs.
Did you?
Yes.
Good. You should. You should.
They get pranked somewhere in the middle of the night. She got up to go pee.
Yeah.
Grab her, put it under my blanket. When she came back, she was looking. I could hear. And then just,
Your water bottle?
no, or a pillow. And then I just heard, that's true, Dad. And she went, no pillow. I waited a bit and then I threw it in her
I didn't
face.
give up on the Whatever. I know someone had it.
You should know there's a prankster in your room, Summer. That's funny. Yes, of course, gorgeous. Yeah, you ready to rock. You're ready to rock. I already got you. You snuck into the bathroom. Good morning.
I forgot mine.
What? Oh, glasses chains? Sorry, I'm like your own battery box? Yeah, that's unfortunate. We could have been twinning. Twinning. How'd everyone sleep?
Thank you for the neat stuff, because
Did it help?
I literally have no pain right now.
You're welcome.
Like, wild.
Pure magic.
Pure
Plant magic.
magic.
How's your shoulder?
Please go.
I don't know yet. I'll talk to you in an hour.
Charge batteries.
Yes, did it not work?
Give me a new one.
Yes.
Because it's not all full batteries. It's supposed to be
Yes. Weird.
weird.
That's happened to me before, though.
Okay.
I got changed
Good
and then I
morning,
went and it was
Gino.
in a Ziploc once.
Okay.
Bernard, please go to the diary room.
Morning, B. Morning. Sir? Coconut.
How's your knee doing?
It's good. Nice roll on ice today will be fire.
Fuck, I woke up this morning and my whole right side hip is like fucking shot.
What do you mean?
Like all here.
Is it tight?
Yeah, I don't know if it's the way I slept or something, but
Maybe.
all
Yeah, I
super
saw. I
tight.
mean, like I was awake a little earlier. Like I saw that you like left like early and came back. Even though you wake up early, I was like, "Are you all right?" Like you
Yeah.
seemed like you seemed distraught.
Yeah, I couldn't fall back asleep, so I just got up and left.
Yeah. I mean, you should just give it a nice roll in ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right after breakfast.
Yeah.
A roll
Is it your
stretch.
hip? Is it your hip or your leg?
It's a hip, but it runs down my leg, the side of my leg.
Yeah, it's probably your IT band.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Be careful! Be careful! Be careful!
The cheese bouncing around.
Yeah.
She back?
Look at this.
She's back. She's probably just faking it yesterday.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, slow down.
I got some extra eggs and bacon here if you want.
Yeah, I'll muck some eggs. Not the bacon though.
Well, it's not bacon, it's the turkey stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll muck the turkey stuff for sure. Oh man. Oh, it's cold, eh?
Yeah, it is really
How are
cold.
you not cold?
But the room too got cold overnight. Like, I was just sleeping in that small sheet and I was like freezing.
Yeah. I wonder who's gonna host the comp today.
Say that again?
Said I wonder who's gonna host the comp today. Maybe Marty?
Marty. Well, I think that's the HOH picks that today, no?
Yeah, but like I don't know if they pick.
Say that again?
I don't know if they pick. You know what I mean? I don't know if they pick.
Oh, they're like told.
Mm-hmm.
How's the knee, Liz?
Great.
Actually, feeling better?
Yep.
Are you half asleep there when they roll?
Nah. But it's good.
Morning, fellas.
Good morning.
Morning, Josh.
The rest is all yours, Moose, if you want it.
All right, thanks, B. I think someone went in there.
Fine.
That was the fastest rejection I've ever seen.
Excuse me?
sleep. You got the craziest bed head. I slept well.
Oh.
You're back? How does it feel? Like career-ending injury to be back?
Career-ending injury. Jesus, Murphy. That's a little scary to hear. I was terrified yesterday, to be honest. I thought I was going to wake up worse today, so I'm actually really, really happy.
Yeah. Probably ice it still.
Huh?
Probably ice it still.
Yeah. Well, they said to still try to rest it. So I don't know if that means I would be able to play if I got picked or not. That's another. I'm just happy that it's doing much better.
Did you spit in my coffee?
I put my finger in there.
Did you?
Yeah, I twirled it.
Bon appetit, bon appetit.
Yeah.
Greek spit. Let's see if it tastes
Yeah.
better.
Tastes alright. Smells like garlic, right?
Moose, we should have just packed together, honestly.
What?
We should have just packed together.
Packed together?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We have like the same clothes.
I know, we literally... What else do you own that I have here?
So basically like the same.
Oh, we're
thing.
literally... Yeah.
With the exact same sweater.
Gino and I are sharing underwears and socks.
Yeah.
You got your fucking... Me and Josh have the same exact clothes.
What day? Fuck you, or you're up at late? Fucking right. I'm right.
Just like a little bit. Now I'm fucking folding in. You guys are in trouble.
Oh, today's gonna be a good day.
Frank summer in the middle of the night.
Did you see the cream? Did you have coffee this morning?
The cream was out all night, so I threw it away.
No!
Yeah, so there's that French vanilla thing, though. Yeah, it was out all night, and I was not gonna keep that.
Damn it. Dang it! Well, you use what, this?
Yeah, it's French vanilla, I think.
Is this like low fat?
It's
so
probably
sweet.
lower
That's
fat
why-
than the other one,
That's
though.
what it tastes like I'm having a diet coffee.
A diet coffee.
Is that what it says?
Yes, well, lactose
Lactose
free
free?
means there's less sugar, right?
Yeah.
I think we're back in business, girl. Nice butt.
Smells good, though.
Wish it?
Smells good, though. But I don't know if it's less sugary. I think it's just...
Yeah, it is less sugar. I don't know. Anyway, those who are lactose, they said that that's what it is.
Yeah.
Less sugar. So I'm just gonna believe that. You know, actually, maybe I might even want more scoop of sugar. Why not?
Do it up.
Oh, shit. And it was pretty full, eh? The other one?
Watch yourself.
Yeah, it was like a half container, or maybe more.
Does it?
It's good. Yeah. Yeah, look.
Too much, guys.
I know, right? Don't get too excited.
Surprised, Marty, I woke up so early today. Came down, I was expecting brooming something or cleaning some shit.
When I sleep good, I sleep good. I don't sleep good.
I don't know how you can eat so early like that.
Oh, I could eat any time of the day.
But did you wake up before the?
Oh yeah, like that good. Maybe like 30, 45 minutes, maybe more.
Oh,
Yeah, only my problem is the last few days. I eat like probably like 4 in the morning. So I
it's a new day. We're feeling good, feeling great. The leg is moving. The leg is moving.
No, she doesn't say that. She Marty food.
Does she really?
Marie did? She's the one that keeps me
I don't
grounded.
feel like you're an egomaniac at all.
Yeah.
Ego en français?
I'm a phony baloney.
Alina. Stop it. What's ego en
just-
français?
Probably screams at you every morning and be like, Marty, arrête de parler s'il vous plaît, c'est trop tôt le matin.
Qui dit ça?
Ta femme.
Answer me.
My fam is not a morning person.
Yeah.
And I am.
The opposite,
So I
yeah.
just like friggin' bug the shit out of
Probably
her.
tells you to shut up quite often.
Yeah, a lot.
I can see that.
Answer me.
She becomes angry.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
laugh.
Answer me.
What?
Ego en français.
Ego.
They go, yeah.
Why every time I ask you a French word,
Oh,
it's
you
this-
said the brand name.
Oh,
I didn't say it. You said it.
no, you said it.
Wait, I
didn't
use
repeat
in a
it.
sentence. Did that
You
count?
said it twice.
I didn't repeat it. Both of you said it. You get down and do push-ups.
Is it even a brand? I think it's just the name of the thing, no?
The waffles?
I'm gonna wait.
I feel like it's still a trademarked name.
Is it?
Yeah, but
Just
it-
like the strudel conversation
Friggin'
last
ego
night.
can-
It's still a trademarked name.
You can't friggin' trademark a word. And ego.
Well, now, if I ever
No,
say
when I
that,
say
I'm just,
ego,
just
ego
toasting my
is
ego
with
in
an
French.
X.
Just
There's
toasting
an
it.
X at the end. It's not like the brand. It's true. Ego. G-A-U. X.
Huh.
Yes.
So it's just
Marty full of beans. Got a full
This is
sleep and has the whole
recharge.
country behind him, Gino. Nothing can
Yeah.
stop him. You gonna get picked for veto and win it now too, Marty?
I'm fucking taking care of Josh today. That's what I'm doing. I'm concentrating everything I have on pranking Josh.
Shit. That's
Well,
I gotta
that's
take
scary.
him. Maybe we can brainstorm later.
yeah.
Why Josh?
Because he pranked me last night. He
What happened? I
on
didn't
the
hear this
couch,
part.
He made me shit my pants.
What happened? Oh, when he scared you?
Yeah.
Well,
You know, that's just a little prank. But me, if you open the door.
I'm sure your underwear is
open
still
this wide.
clean. You can calm down.
Fucking, chaque fois qu'on remet allait pour y aller, il commence à. Mais il court.
Ça, c'est le truc.
Yeah. Marty.
Never, even at 3 in the morning, he still does it.
I know. She get up, I look at the pillow, the camera can see us, the bar. I was like,
There's no, there's no safety from this guy. My goodness. Ooh. Ugh.
Yep.
I go, c'est juste sharp pain là, partout. C'est
Still has them.
weird. Oh, fuck, c'est weird. You got like fucking sharp pain. Like fucking. Like you almost like burning mist.
Yeah?
Good morning.
I got dad energy this
Good.
morning.
What's up?
I feel like a father figure. Can I go to work?
Dumbass.
Thank you.
Step. Please go to the diary.
I'll eat a word dumbass like 10 times today.
Oof.
I would really like that.
Just the way it was said, just such a dad. Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, dumbass.
That's something I would say to my son.
Oh, that's yeah, that's like my dad would say to me too. Ah, yeah, dumbass.
Gang.
Holy.
Jason was looking-
Meow. Yeah.
Sorry?
Flannel?
Marty.
Why do you know what it is like in French? You don't know what it is.
Marty.
Oh my god.
No, I'm saying is that thing
Ruthless.
that you like.
It's fucking ruthless.
Oh yeah, okay.
Non, ça peut pas être
The
flanelle.
flannel. I'm sure everybody north of Montreal knows exactly what it's called.
I'm sure.
You know,
How'd you sleep?
I slept for the first hour I didn't, and then I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just a bunch of stuff running through your mind.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and I'm just like, shut up, brain. Thinking about like
So annoying when you
74 different scenarios.
So annoying.
Yeah, it was a little frustrating, but I'm just thinking about I think a lot of it was just thinking about Haskell's choice. If I do get that, who I would put up.
Yeah.
I was thinking about, I might ask Herman. I was thinking about asking you if you were feeling better today. Not in
I
the.
want to play, so if you wanted to pick me, I'd be down.
Okay. And I honestly, like, it's for me, it's not like a thing of, well, I'm picking you to save me. I think it would just be more so like, I would love, like, that decision, if you did win and I didn't win, like, it would just be like, your decision would then let me know, like, kind of where,
I stayed.
yeah, and like, and just how you feel, honestly. And that would be okay for me, you know? So that's why part of me wants to.
I might have some too, actually. This is the first time I'm having my coffee without brushing my teeth. So I kind of feel like you.
I actually brushed my teeth this morning.
Oh shit, we swapped places
Yeah,
today.
woo!
Wow.
Nice try.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, if you're keen to play, like, and I get it, hopefully I do. Like, my nightmare is that Marty and I think Kevin has joined that group now. Because, you know, I tried talking to Kevin yesterday, and it was very much like a type of thing. Like, not that he said, oh no, or like, I'm not gonna vote or whatever. He just kind of was just not interested in talking to me at all. I was like, that's weird, considering him and I had talked like multiple times before then. You know, and we're like, yeah, like we like kept good vibes and like always talked and like always, you know what I mean? Had deep conversations playing chess together. But then, yesterday it was
Did you
just
get a weird vibe from me yesterday when we spoke
What?
in the room? Did you get a weird vibe from me yesterday?
No.
The first, not yesterday, after everything, but before.
no,
Right before Noms?
no, not at all. Not even in the slightest.
Okay.
But yeah, so I think, huh?
I'm still kind of on the fence, to be honest.
No,
Right?
that totally makes sense. It's a lot of information, and
I don't want to leave you so bad because I actually really like you. And like, I'm not saying that it's like impossible. Now I just, you know, when there's that like that trust that's kind of broken, it's like hard to get back. Like,
Totally.
It's not impossible. I think I just need to have maybe some more talks with more people.
yeah.
I do believe 1,000%
Gina,
that Kyle has
please
another
go
agenda
to the diary
that I'm not
room.
aware of. He's probably using a couple of us to put forward.
Tanisha, please
Fix
fix
your microphone.
your microphone.
So that I do believe.
You're a black-nosed reindeer. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I totally get it, and like the thing is for me is that it's 2 against 1. Gina was in the room as well as a witness to this conversation, so it's easy. It's more likely, you know.
But he's never said anything to me. You know, it's really just all Kyle.
Okay, so
You know,
which is
yesterday, nothing from, you know, everything that's been happening or going on. He never came to me and was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
well,
So I really feel like it's more Kyle.
yeah. Well, like here's my thing. Like, I mean, with like Gino hasn't talked to me at all since things have happened, and I'm not reaching out. Like, I'm not gonna say, hey, do you want to talk? Because I don't think that's on me. I think he knew what was happening, and I think there is a reason that he probably doesn't want to talk about it, because, I mean, I don't know why he doesn't, but because I find that odd.
Or maybe he just feels guilty a bit too.
Huh?
Maybe he feels guilty, right? Like, because
Yeah,
being
because
left out type thing.
yeah, well, I don't know. I won't fall for better, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that. I mean, I don't know. Again, see, I don't want to even speculate anymore. It keeps getting me in trouble. But like, at the end of the day, like, I find it odd that Gino isn't very interested in having the conversation with you guys as well. Maybe he'll have it today. Maybe he's waiting to have it later in the week to be like, hey, yo, this is this. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I told you I'm honest. Like, that's who was there. This is what was heard. Like, if he didn't want, I feel like if the plan is even bigger than that, where if I don't win and they want to keep the pile on, Gino can come and say, hey, oh, by the way, I was there and this is what happened. But if it's only Kyle that wants to take the whole brunt of the whole situation, then it could be a solo man mission.
Let me ask you this though. When you were like in conversations with them, right? Because that was like a whole thing. There was like a whole other line for them. So was I ever like the
No, not for them, not for me. Like, even when he said I'm skeptical of the 7, he never said any names. he just said that he felt that he was at the bottom of that totem pole. He's like, obviously you, her and Herman are close. I'm like, yeah, me and Herman are close, but I've told you guys how, you know, quote unquote skeptical I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very nervous of this guy. So like, that's what I said to them, you know? I was just like, yeah, because they're like, well, you and Herman are close. Herman, C, and Summer are super close. Like, where does that put me type of thing? He didn't say that, but something along those lines where it's like, I'm at the bottom and so forth. And I'm like, you're right, man, but I think I said this to you yesterday, but it's just like, he's like, how do I know that you and Herman aren't pitting it against each other since you've said his name and he said your name? How do we know that you guys aren't acting like you hate each other to even have a more grand plan that you two have said that you're going to do this so that way you can knock people out?
So Kyle said that Herman mentioned your name.
Huh?
Kyle said Herman mentioned your name.
Yeah, but like it was so quick in passing that I thought nothing of it because
Did you ask Herman about it?
yeah.
And what did he say?
He was, well, it was obviously not. I didn't even ask Herman about it, actually. I just told him that it was said. I obviously, after having a conversation, was so certain that that was never a thing ever. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But Kyle said it in such passing. I just affirmed all of these suspicions that I had, you know?
Right.
So that's why I was like, okay. Like I didn't question it at all. You get what I mean?
It's like he trapped you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like said that, and then
That's what I mean.
yeah, and because you were already slightly thinking about it, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, exactly. You know? That's
But
what
do
I
you
mean.
feel threatened by me at all?
Huh?
Do you feel threatened by me at all?
Like now I don't. And like yeah, now I don't.
Even like when you
I
just
didn't
throw
even.
names out there just like that, like do you feel like there's just a little part of you that was worried? Maybe that's why you said our names out of all the two, like out of all the other.
Well, no. I mean, the reason why I said you two specifically is because I was like in the
Well,
green.
Gino and Kyle were there, so you can say them. You were in there, you can say yourself, and then it's me, Summer, and Herman.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. In his eyes, it was like I'm at the bottom of the totem pole with these people at the top.
Right,
So I'm like, well, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Herman and T? Type of thing.
Yeah.
Because not even thinking about it, it was mostly Herman's name because again of the skeptical and you know he
Yeah,
was
so
like
the
your
way you
names have been
it
said
was
each
like,
other.
You literally said verbatim, like if I were HOH, I would be putting up T and Herman, and T
I
would
would
be
be
going
what?
home.
I would be what?
You said that if you were in power, if you were HOH, you'd be putting up T and Herman, and T would be going home. Like that's exactly what it was, how it was said. Not,
Wow.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And no, not
And
like.
that's why I'm like, well, fuck. Which version to believe?
Yeah.
Because you did admit that you said our names, but is it like that way or what he's saying? And I hate that. I feel like that.
No, it's a shitty thing to feel, and like
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying like again, like I feel like I've
Because
obviously.
I never planned to come after you.
No, I never planned.
You
Like
know
I
what I
never
mean?
planned to come after you either. But I'm saying like Kyle was like acting like such a wild card
Yeah.
in the scheme of all of this like uncertainty that I was just like, oh, do you want to fucking be a big boss, bro? You want to come after big people? Are you gonna put up Herman at T? You know what I mean? Like,
And that's also why I believe that he could be going just like rogue because, hey, you want in on this? You
want
said
in?
you want in? So that's why I believe that he was like kind of going rogue because I was seeing all these weird moves that he's like trying to do, and I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? So even when we spoke outside
Yeah.
yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, he's for sure just power tripping. And then
Yeah.
power tripping, right? I'm like, okay, the power's getting to his head, like it's just like too much. And then when he pulled me in and then started to spill all this stuff about you, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And like that's it. And the reason why it's like so weird to me is because he's put all his cards on the table. He told you guys that we've known each other before. He's told you guys that we talked before this whole thing. Like this is like an all or nothing play. It's not even like a thing where it's like, oh, you know, like he wanted to put everything out there. As opposed, because if he didn't, and I came with other information, you guys would be like, oh, for sure, he's lying. So like in his mind, it's like, I have to tell them everything, you know what I mean? And put this, like make the story bigger in order to fucking make it, like, you know, put everybody against him type of thing. Because like, you know, like hopefully, knock on wood, it's a POV situation for the boy today, right? But even
Hopefully
then,
it's not something that you gotta freaking dance around on your kneecap.
nah, whatever. I think it's gonna be some sort of like put things together thing. But anyway, it's like no. So in his eyes, no matter what happens at the end of the day, even if I stay, he can consider this relationship fractured because he's already done the damage. You know, so it's like even if I, huh?
You and him fractured?
No, me, like us, like me, you, Summer,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
even
yeah,
Josh,
yeah, yeah.
because he said Summer's name as well.
I think if somehow you're able to win, I think you can be possibly prepared.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Would you be targeting Kyle?
If I won, I don't know.
Fuck. I just want you to say yes.
Like no, but here's like you're saying if I won HOH,
Huh?
if I won HOH,
Yeah.
well it would depend on the week. It would depend on, you know what I mean, with the way it says. I wouldn't.
It'd be like a touch and go situation.
Yeah, exactly, because maybe I'd backdoor him as opposed to just targeting him outright. You know what I'm saying? Because I even said to him, I was just like, look, bro, you fucked up by making this move, like, you know, but I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm gonna target you because then his whole plan is just gonna be revolved around me. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I want him to be like, well, I fucked up, I shouldn't have done that, and move on. Because it's the same thing with Jess. He's like, I see Jess as a very important player to me. They're gonna win people. They're gonna win stuff, and I'm like, how?
Full switch up.
Yeah, I'm like, how are you valuing Jess over me right now? So that's what I'm saying. I think he's put somebody else in his camp. He had like a talk with Jess for 2 hours. I was sitting out here, I remember. I was literally sitting here, I'm like, why is he talking to Jess for so long? So I don't want to say that outright because, you know, but like obviously deep down I'm gonna be gunning straight for him, you know, but I'm gonna be smart about it.
I won't say anything.
That's what I mean. But that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
would you be interested in playing in the comp today?
Yep, I would, but I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
Straight up.
All right.
It's just like, because Steph asked me to, and I said the same thing.
Okay,
I wouldn't-
that's fine.
I wouldn't use it.
That's fine. Okay. Well,
If you want someone like to play to possibly use it on you, then I don't think I'd be the best choice.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's totally fair. I asked Steve if she wanted to play, and like she's not like promising that either. Like it's more so for me like a way to hopefully try to like regain a little bit of trust on your guys' end, and you know, if again, hopefully I win. If I don't win, it's like at least I can put my whatever future into people that I feel like I did wrong, and
Yeah.
you can then reciprocate my wrongings by being like, no, sorry, or you know what, let's see what we can do here, type of thing. So okay, that's good to know. So if I do get the choice, I won't pick you to put you in that position. I'll still think about if I'm going to put you, because if it's not going to be you, it's probably going to be Betty. You know, like I'm just going to put a horse that hasn't been playing well.
Give yourself that.
I mean, like I feel like obviously if you win, it's gonna change.
Mhm.
If you win, it's gonna change a lot too to this whole thing. I feel like
Yeah.
a lot more stuff will happen. A lot more information will come out. Maybe things will change. Information will change depending on the win.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like, I just literally was like, I asked Moose like, well, was I actually a threat to you? Like, were me and her mom actually, you know, type thing? And because the way that Kyle put it was that he literally said like, if I were HOH, I'm putting up T in Herman and T's going home type thing. But that wasn't from Moose's, you know, side, it wasn't the way it was said type thing. So that's what I'm having a hard time with, is like, which one is...
and I mean, I don't know if Gino's spoken to you, but I'm surprised Gino hasn't spoken to T. You know, and like, given his side of what happened, which I'm sure will be congruent with what Kyle said. You know, like that, like, not that sketches me out, but like, it's just weird because.
I think Gino's like the type of guy who's like quiet, and he would avoid those conversations if he doesn't have to have them.
I get that too,
Yeah.
actually. I
Yeah.
get that from him too. That
Yeah.
it's like,
And if you find yourself in a conversation with him, you'll find yourself doing a lot of the talking naturally. You're like,
and then you just over talk and give shit for
yeah,
nothing.
Like, well, what do you think? Well, you know, and then you get the answer, right? So it's like,
Yeah. But anyway, at the end of the day, I mean, I more so just wanted to ask about your opinion for the POV, but again, like you said, it totally makes sense that you're struggling with what information is right and what information is wrong, and that I don't blame you for that at all.
Yeah.
And whatever happens from here. I'm not
For
in a
sure.
state of like disappointment or
I mean, I
anything
wish
like
you
that.
the best of luck with
Yeah.
it too, you know?
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
bless my day.
Blessed. Get some food.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Huh?
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Yeah, like based on the other ones, it seems to be some sort of like, do something and go put it somewhere or like, you know, put things together and like, put.
I feel like they're usually they so far they've been like longer, you know, than like that friggin' cake one.
Yeah, it's definitely puzzles.
Yeah. Eh?
There's some sort of yeah.
Like they can't make it easy. You know what I
No,
mean? Like
no.
if you're pulling yourself off, if you have the opportunity to pull yourself off the block, like it's got to be something that's.
Yeah. I just hope like if I get fucking lucky.
An eggs and toast? Me? Absolutely. Thank you, Kev. You said there's no butter? Sure.
Yeah, I just hope that. I just hope the whole wheel doesn't get spinned to anybody. Fuck.
The whole wheel, you said?
No, yeah, I'm just saying it's like I'm like well, I was hoping this person doesn't play, but like fuck, like there's literally nobody that I would want on that wheel to play in this fucking POV.
I'm actually like I'm so sad that you're in this situation. I'm so sad that this is happening. Honestly, I was like so confident that like we were gonna be able to rock it.
Mm-hmm. Me too. It was literally my unnecessary over-eagerness and like shut the fuck upness and that got me into this mess. It's nobody else's mess, it's my mess. You know? But that's literally all, I wish that was a thing, but you know, again, like I said, like whatever happens, at least you now know, like who knows if this would have happened, you know what I mean?
Heaven, you're an absolute angel. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, how lucky am I? Look
Huh?
at me. I said, how lucky am
you're
I?
lucky gal. I got 0 meals when I was fucked up.
Because you're a boy.
Yeah.
I'm a girl and I'm a mom, so you know what? People
Yeah.
just automatically are like,
Yeah, you're living.
yeah.
It's okay.
These eggs need a little salt. Can I? No, kidding.
Yeah, like mine needed some dousing and some salt. It was definitely very, very dry.
Yeah.
But yeah, like there's just like almost nobody on that wheel that I'm like confident would use it on me, and I literally just hope it's like Helena and Betty and fucking, you know.
At this point, yeah, your best bet is for the weaker players to get chosen. Your best bet is for the weaker players to get chosen.
Because like Jess is supporting this plan, obviously, based on that. I mean, not obviously, but
Have you spoke to Jess?
Huh?
Have you spoke to Jess?
no. But the thing is, Jess has like multiple times tried to offer allyship with me,
And you.
and I've been like, no. Like pretty much, she's like, Moose, I put her on the table twice, and like because at the end of the day, it's somebody I'd put up, and I didn't want to lie, right? So I wasn't gonna be like, yeah. And because she keeps on bringing up my friend Erica, who's gay, and it's just like, she's like, Erica would be proud of you if you like partnered with me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, multiple times. She's like, you should do Erica proud, like for the community and stuff. And
Oh.
I was like, yeah, that would be good, but you know.
But never really took her up on that.
Yeah,
offer.
exactly. So and that's why I think that's why it's like this whole thing seemed to be like a whole thing, because Kyle spoke to her for 2 hours, and probably because again I was interested in getting rid of Jess, so he definitely told them that. And it was like, Moose has been targeting you this whole week, so no matter what he says to you, just know, and I'm not going to put you on the block, but here's the plan that I'm going for, like, just know.
Yeah,
Because there's no other.
he has a lot of ammo.
Huh?
It seems like he has a lot of ammo.
Yeah,
right?
because there's no reason that because well, that's the thing. He knew that I wanted Jess on the block this week. That was the whole thing. Like I said it to you, I said it to Herman, and I said it to him. I was like, I want Jess gone, but you don't want that, so that's fine. You know, do what you want to do. So talking to Jess for 2 hours about it makes me know that this whole plan, like, I don't know, maybe if she even fucking helped him, who the fucking knows, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like that, the fact that they talked for so long makes me know that there was probably some sort of scheming done. But anyway,
Something going on.
Well,
Oh my gosh, right?
like it's still like I still got the knot, but it works way like.
are you talking about your cream?
Magical isn't on my shin for nothing, y'all. Let me tell you.
I'm
shooketh.
Hey, I have a matching jacket.
No, I think I was telling you,
Oh, you
right,
do?
T? Like,
We have the same one? Oh, you mean right now?
No.
Jen
I
is
have, like,
amazing.
A gray and black one.
Oh.
MS in
gay,
remission
gay.
for like almost a decade and a half with like CBD therapy. It's incredible.
Uses it every day?
Yeah. Well, and
Is
also,
MS
I'm pretty
something that
sure.
can come back?
Oh yeah, anytime.
Anytime.
Anytime. And she's even had a miracle child because of it. Like a lot of people
Wow.
with MS can't even have children. You know what I mean? So, Honestly, I've bought into it now. Like,
But
this
yeah,
is
cannabis has such a.
They didn't like move medicinally. They moved like
Yes, Miss Jacelyn. Oh, nothing.
Chillin'.
Chillin'.
Your breakfast.
Yeah, I ate.
Feel your body.
Feel your body. Ow.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go downstairs. I basically can start.
T, do you mind if I take this for the comp?
Go for it.
Okay, thanks.
Steph, is there only one? Do you think that
I think
you
so.
could? Oh, sorry to interrupt them. So, do you think that you could curl my hair while we're in the HOH room? You. What did you say? Do you think that you can curl my hair for me while we're in the HOH room? Yeah. Once I'm done, we get ready and then I can go ready.
Yo, what's up?
What up?
You good, homie?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll probably.
Chat with me.
Oh,
Is that what
well,
you say?
well, no. I was gonna say if I get house guest choice, I'm gonna probably use it on you.
Why? Because you think I won't win? That's why. People keep saying that. They always want to pick me for fucking POVs and stuff because they think I'm not that.
Oh, you're
less of a
asking
competition.
Betty and not me? Is that what I walked in on?
Yeah, like why?
No.
Offensive.
How's that
Just be real.
offensive?
Just be real.
What do you? Okay, you're building your own narrative here.
Then why are you picking me?
I'm saying I said I would think about it. I didn't even
You
say
said
that.
I'll probably pick you.
No, yeah,
If you're honest,
Oh, but
it's
Jess
because
is sitting in here now. So what did you want to say in
I
front
did
of
actually
Jess?
say I said I'd probably use it on you. I did say
Because
that.
I'd be, well, you know what? If
did
that's
say
what you
that.
want to do, then fuck, I will definitely win it.
Okay, good.
Oh, this fit today. This fit.
And then I would fucking take stuff off.
Actually,
Okay. Okay.
That was
don't,
me.
okay.
All right,
don't
never
you
mind then.
Don't you have rose-colored glasses too?
Never mind then.
I was
Oh, you had like
fucker.
tinted glasses, or were those tees?
Oh, those are tees, but you can only wear them outside. I really hope you don't get house guest choice because that's rude. For real.
Okay, never mind then. Not gonna pick you, Betty. If that's
Glad
not
this
what you
was-
want.
glad this was
Okay, get out of here.
established.
Get out of here now so I can talk to Jess
Yeah,
about
get
it.
out of here now so we can have suspicious conversations.
Yeah.
No worries.
Cover your fucking mouth when you cough.
Okay, sorry.
That's the second time. I just want to check on you emotionally. Being on the block sucks.
Yeah, it's alright. You know, whatever it is, it is what it is. It's not even like I just feel like walking around all the time.
Okay.
Like I don't even feel like
Are
that
people
bad.
treating you different?
Not really.
Truly?
Kind of, not really though. Like I think they're treating me different because of the circumstances of the situation, which I'm sure you're aware of.
Yes.
So
Painfully so.
yeah,
But
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it's one of those things that like that's just the way it is. Like yeah.
Okay.
You know, but I'm good otherwise.
Good sleep, good tude, ready to roll.
Ready to roll.
Okay, good.
Ready to rigmarole.
Good.
Yeah.
No, I just I don't know what relationship you had with Kyle, but I know what it's like to be like directly shot at too, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, hey, like I thought we had a good relationship. There was obviously an alliance that I was in with him that is now
disseminated
pretty
by
much
such actions.
Again, I'm sure you know it. Like you guys talked for a long time. I'm sure you know everything.
I don't know everything.
So
I was told Betty was going up, just so you're aware. So you hitting the block was shocking to me too.
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You can believe me or not.
I
Miss,
think
but
Kyle.
that's where I was at.
Well, here's the thing. Kyle values you and has and said that to me, and I'm sure he's made that clear to you. Like that's not something I'm gonna lie about. So.
No.
And you know
I've proven myself, right? Not a lot of people have had the chance to prove themselves
Yeah,
too. So like people
exactly.
can sell stuff all day, but it's like where's the product?
Yep.
So like I do have the advantage of being able to show that I've produced the product.
Yep.
Like that's what I would say.
Totally, and that gives you value as a player.
Yeah.
You know, it's again like for house guest choice. The reason why
You can pick whoever the fuck you want.
well, the reason why
yeah,
I
didn't
want to
mean
pick
walk in
Betty.
on that. Yeah.
No, it's fine. But the reason why I want to pick Betty doesn't have anything to do with the way that she's been doing comps. It's the fact that she's just somebody that's so disinvolved from all of this. You know what I mean? So
Right.
her choices won't
Right,
be
affected.
flooded. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Which I was gonna explain that to her, but then she was like, got all.
Sorry, I actually didn't
okay.
even know she was in here. I just wanted
Yeah.
to like talk to you personally and make sure
Well,
that you
thank
were all
you.
right, like emotionally. And I know we have only established so much strategically, and that's like your choice. Like if I'm someone you're targeting, like I can respect that too. I've always been trying to build something with you, but
Yeah.
like I can only grab a lifeline if someone wants to offer it to me.
Yeah.
And if me being saved by Marty or Kyle based on their decisions of respecting my game or not is their choice, like then that obviously can sully my relationships elsewhere.
Yeah.
Obviously the main goal is to always fucking stay here.
Yeah.
So I can only do so much in that regard with the position I was in the first week when
Yeah.
like no one would fucking talk to me. But at the same time,
Wait,
like,
when you were on the block?
yeah,
I was talking to you when you were on the
a little.
block.
But again, not game or anything else. Like no one wants to associate themselves with me.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
I
Like
see.
I feel like things get established the first week, and I wasn't able to do that. And I'm not here to play a little violin to you. Just
Yeah.
saying, like, there's also that situation where like, yeah, you're gonna be like indebted to someone who's saving you.
What do you mean? Like on the POV you're saying, or somebody who doesn't
Like
nominate
Marty
you?
last week, not nominating me and
Yeah.
not using me as replacement nom, like that guaranteed me another week in this house.
Yeah.
So like I value that
Yeah.
greatly, right?
I totally
so
get it.
if Kyle follows through with that, like obviously you should always have a healthy amount of paranoia. Like he could switch the script and be like, "Fuck it, I
Yeah,
want to
but-
backdoor Jess." Like that could still be a decision.
But yeah, I
Like,
don't think I don't think Kyle wants that. Like Kyle said, he's like even if I were to backdoor Jess, like that's not something that I would want to do for my resume, because if you do, it shows that you're a sneaky player type of thing, which is
Right.
something for me I didn't fucking know. Like again, I don't know this game. He's like,
Right.
doesn't look good on you, and I was like, and in my head I'm like, that seems to make zero sense to me. I feel like if you just want to do something, do it. But you know, so but again, like Kyle has made it very clear that there's value that you have. Like I guess the only thing that I could ask from you to as an O is if you do get a spin, then you maybe don't try as hard to keep Kyle's noms, you know, and keep yourself out of the drama.
Sure.
You know that I guess that is the only thing I could ask of you. But at the same time, it's your game. You want to do what you want. If
Right.
you want to strengthen your loyalties, and hopefully, I mean, I want to beat you out. But if you do and you want to win and keep the things the same just to prove your loyalty to Kyle, that's also fine.
Yeah, I mean, veto guarantees you safety in this house, right? But like, also, like, how do you feel against Steph? Don't you feel like you could rally votes against Steph? Or how do you feel about that?
Like not
Who
really.
fucking knows?
No, not really,
Okay.
because of the way that Kyle went about this whole thing.
Okay.
He's pitting people against me and saying that
Okay.
I said things that I didn't say.
Again, I haven't had a conversation with him since the noms, other than like literally verbally in the kitchen with everyone else around. Like, there's not been anything specific.
You guys
I'd
spoke
like to
in
hear out of
HOH
his-
though.
He never told me you were going up, Moose.
No,
He
I
told me
know,
Betty was going up. So I
I'm
would
not
like to
saying that.
know.
I'm just
I
saying
would
that.
like to know why he's targeting you. The only reason I know
So
is
the
what
reason
he
why-
said standing in front of all of us,
So this
right?
so the reason why he's targeting me, without getting too deep into it, is that he feels that I'm in quote unquote both camps, and those camps are being, because when this game first started, me, Kyle, Marty, and Gino said we wanted to be in a secret alliance. Okay.
Okay.
First day that we walked in here,
Yep.
we all four of us talked here, and I was like, yo, let's do this.
Right.
It was my idea, but that fucking backfired against me, because as just time went on, like I kind of found myself on the outside looking in on that group.
Right.
You know, and they seemed to be getting much closer than me.
Of course.
So,
Okay.
which was fine, because you know there's obviously other people that I like felt good with, and you know like individuals, and you know like not even groups. Like I just felt good, like you know with people like you know Helena and Josh.
Sure.
Like you know it was like I was creating good relationships with them. Even
Right.
you, right?
Sure.
But I just noticed, especially this week, that I was like Kyle was making you a priority for his game. So I was like, okay, well.
And do you feel that because I'm an easy target, like I should have been on the block, or
this week?
Yeah.
I think that it was something I would have definitely considered if I was HOH.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you about
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine.
You know, just for the sanity of the quote unquote house, in the sense of like you know you've already been up and it doesn't create drama type of thing. Like
Okay.
it's definitely something I would have considered.
Sure.
So that's not something I'm gonna lie to you about. But yeah, I mean at the end of this, so it's like you know us four wanted to be in the secret alliance, and I kept on telling them that I didn't want to be associated with it because it was already so obvious that the three of them were getting close. I'm sure as you know, and I'm sure as everybody else knows.
Oh, like, yeah, optics are
Exactly.
reality
So I kept
usually.
on, exactly, which is why I kept on trying to stay further away from them. And in Kyle's eyes, that's just, for him, he was saying, well, if you align with everyone, you align with no one, because he
Right.
thought it was me going away, because it's like, you just want to go away from us because you want to still be a part of this group, but you also want to be talking to other people, which
Right.
was not necessarily the case. But now he's drawn a line in the sand. I literally said this to him, and I genuinely feel this way. I don't even know if I would target Kyle if I won HOH next week or the week after, because in reality, like, it's not something that it's like I don't like to create a tit for tat battle, 1-2 back and forth, like.
Then the two of you are doing it while
Yeah,
everyone's
and then it's
watching.
like, and then it's
Then the two of you are battling while everyone's watching.
Yeah, and it would just be a case of that side of the house and this side of the house,
Sure.
and do you support this person? Do you support that person?
Right.
Right? Like even for me, like I see it as in your scenario, like Kyle's giving you, I'd say more of the time of day and like talk to you about what he wanted to do. So he clearly lied to you about his plan and steered
Yeah,
you the
and
wrong
again,
way.
I wasn't positive on Steph. I just knew there was some fucking yelling, so I was assuming that, like, whether it was because there was an argument or whether it was because he was telling her.
Kyle pulled me in there as a ruse. That's what he said. That's what he basically made clear to
Okay.
me. He pulled me in there as a ruse to see what I would say to Steph by saying my name. And because I was trying to protect him, because I was trying to protect him and his game.
Thought you were all working together still. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I calmed Steph down, and he was like, "Man, I can't believe you did that. It shows me that you can know how to swindle words." I was like, "No, Kyle. I was." POV's a scary thing. She knows about it. You know about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
You're talking to the only two veto winners in the house,
I'm
baby.
gonna keep the trend going.
Yeah, baby.
Hopefully.
Do it.
Keep it going.
Why not?
Look, I know that you and Steph are
Everyone
close
is
and
just
you want
no.
Steph to win,
Okay, yeah, I'm sick of people assuming that. It's actually starting to piss
I've
me
never
off.
said
Oh, really?
that to you.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay,
I
all
like
right,
to
sorry, I'll stop.
emphasize
No,
that
no,
you're
no.
I'll
not.
stop
Okay.
assuming that. No, if
No,
that's
it's okay, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't assume anything.
okay, I'm done assuming.
And just because someone looks like they might be a duo doesn't necessarily mean they talk much game or that they feel safe with the person.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
I absolutely agree, and I'm done.
Okay. I'm
Cool.
rooting for you.
Just
I
in
am.
the same-
I am.
Just in the same way that I told you at the beginning of this thing, like, let's not be pity wow with me.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. I bet, no issues.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, POV is a scary thing, but like, and it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be
I
a
have
hard
full
comp,
confidence in you.
You know?
Like, there's no reason why you couldn't fight hard. Like,
Yeah.
You're obviously a
Imagine
competitor.
3 weeks,
So.
freaking the nominees take themselves
Exactly.
off.
If the
That's
trend
wild.
carries on, like,
Yeah.
You
that's
got
what
it.
is.
Yeah, I want the train to be everlasting.
Keep the train going, baby.
Yeah. Keep the train going. I'm just very intrigued to know what it's gonna be, you know?
I hope it's
Honestly,
something
just
messy.
just
Okay, listen,
use
I'm gonna. There's no enough pancake mix.
Oh,
Are
shit.
you cool if we just have avocado toast?
Totally.
Because that's what Josh is having. That's what I'm having.
Yeah.
Easy.
You want that?
I
we
had
don't have
a
much
shake
time.
already,
Okay.
so thank you so much.
No
baby.
worries. Oh yeah, Moose, you don't want that. 'Cause
No,
like,
I
you
ate-
ate. You
no,
woke
I
up
ate
early,
it.
right?
Too already.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Luis, what I did was just, well, I'm big on like visualization. And so like I was just kind of to myself and I just kept visualizing somebody
The
saying
win.
like, congrats,
Yeah.
JC Lynn, like
Yeah.
you've won the power
Yeah.
veto. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and just
thinking
like,
about that.
yeah, just like, like that's what professional sports teams do. You just sit there,
That's
and
what
you
I did
freaking
too. I'm like, I
visualize
gotta
it.
fucking win. Like, this is mine, and no one's taking it from me. Attitude. So.
Yeah. And at the same time, like on the same foot, if you don't win, then there's still, you have so much left,
Yeah.
like game left to play, you know? So
For
don't
sure.
even let that take you. But for now, don't think about that part. Just think about
So this is a queen side couch.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, like, is there gonna be some sort of puzzle? Like, you know, there always seems to be some sort of puzzle in these
Yeah.
Power Vito things, and like I haven't done a puzzle comp at all yet.
They might be switching it up today. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? But I just like it's just a huge question mark of wondering like if it's a puzzle or something of that nature. Okay, Gino. I feel like there
Could
probably be a puzzle.
I think it's gonna be messy.
I think it's gonna be super messy too.
I think it's gonna
Messy
be,
with a puzzle.
I think it's gonna be water
thinking it's gonna
involved
be
or like
Oh, really?
dirt or mud or something.
Oh, you think that kind of messy?
What do you,
Messy,
what do you mean
messy.
messy wise?
Oh, I
Do
just
you
mean
feel
messy
it?
like
Okay,
pieces
can you help me,
everywhere. Like
please?
it's gonna be like stuff is
Lift
gonna
that
be all
sweater
over the place.
higher.
Like, you know, in the same way that like
On
when the
your bra?
cakes dropped, there was just like
Oh, that kind of mess. Yeah.
Into
For
I don't
me.
know.
And then do you want it centered?
I don't know that that would be that many puzzles. That's a lot.
you like in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
We'll see. It won't be a trivia.
No. I think it'll be some sort of element of like mental in the sense of like water throwing us off or like something to distract us.
We
So.
haven't done like an obstacle course type thing where you have
That's
to
what I
dig
mean.
for something in dirt and then like run. I don't know why I want dirt so bad.
You've been craving the dirt.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I know I want mud, I want dirt, I want water. Like I want like to get in there. And so that's what I was expecting for mine. I was like ready to run and then it ended up being like the slowest moving
Did you see your
competition.
outfit and you're like, what?
I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna be getting dirty, you know?
Well, you were baking
I was
a cake.
baking. Yeah. Different
Where's my
vibes.
blue denim that I want to wear?
You get some moisturizer on
Yeah, the most.
Fuck.
I'll leave y'all in a second.
All G.
Maybe I'll wear black denim.
It's okay. Yeah, I just don't want you picking me because it's easy, Moose.
I don't want to pick you because it's easy.
All right.
What do you mean? It's easy.
In terms of a target, it just feels easy.
You mean like if I were? You're saying if me targeting you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know what I would have done if I was HOH this week.
Yeah, and I feel like none of us would. It also depends on what the fuck people say to you.
Exactly. So it's like I don't know what I would have done. Again, I'm being honest with you.
No, I appreciate that transparency.
You know, I'm not gonna.
It's just like,
I haven't lied. I haven't lied since being here, and that's why all of these lies that are being spread are just so annoying. Because the whole time since I've been here, I have been honest with everybody. No matter how good or bad the reality of what I was saying.
no,
was.
and I respect that too. Like, I'm all about authenticity. So, yeah, I guess I just don't know what to say to you to change your mind, but it's fine if your mind's made up about that shit. Like,
honestly, like it's not now, but like.
Like that's the biggest like beef I'd want to squash with you.
Well,
you know
here's.
what I mean?
Well, this is what I'll say. Considering how everything has gone so far, again, I think in my eyes, Kyle has extended a very massive olive branch to you.
Yes.
For you guys to be an alliance,
Yes.
or not an alliance, but to be.
There's
not
no
an alliance.
promises to me, and I'm well aware that he has other people that are
Yes.
more important than me.
Yes. Okay. So this is my thing. This like.
But I'm also grateful for another week.
If
So go ahead, what your thing is.
So here's the thing. If I do get house guest choice, like I said, I would like to put up somebody like Betty. I'm gonna have a full conversation with her.
Of course. And I'm sorry I interrupted that.
The only like, I would be interested in choosing you as well. But here's the other thing. I don't want to put you in a compromising position that you have to
Right.
risk your relationship with Kyle.
And I'm not asking you to pick me for house
No.
guest choice. I just want to be like, how can I refocus the alignment so
Well,
that
here's-
you don't think that I'm
Well,
problematic. But again,
here's
if
how
you do, I respect that.
Here's how you can
I
do
get it.
that. Here's how you can do that. Okay, if you get spun on, or I get house gets choice, and I pick you, and you just don't try that hard in the comp, that will absolve me of all interest of wanting to get you out of this house. At this point, this is me basically throwing a massive, like, what do they call it, life preserver.
Sure.
And saying this to you in full confidence.
Right.
Again, I shouldn't be saying things so blatantly to people anymore, because that's what got me into this whole mess in the first place. And again, like I have a very big feeling that you and Kyle are much closer than it's led on, but.
And that's fine if you want to think that.
But it doesn't matter. But
people
again,
could
it
say
doesn't
that
matter.
about me and Marty too, because he decided to not target me. But at the same time, it's like,
So.
those are easy moves. Like, I think I'm going to be a target whenever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm an easy person to put up
So
whenever.
I will be absolved of that at all is if I get choice or you get spun and you just don't work that hard.
Okay.
That's what I can put forward
Okay.
to be able to remove any interest of me wanting to get rid of you if I do get HOH.
And I hope I could trust that.
Oh,
Also, like veto
well-
guarantees me safety because it's the same thing. It's
Mm-hmm.
like I'm being asked to trust Kyle right now, and I'd
Yes.
love to, but like any Big Brother player should always have a healthy amount of paranoia too.
Yeah.
Like if I have veto around my neck, no one
Yeah.
can fuck me too,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely, right? Absolutely, right?
Or I could still make that decision
And
to
here's
be
the
like,
thing.
you know what, I
If you
could
say-
save Steph or I could save Moose. Like
Yeah.
that gives me that power, right? Like I have no agency in this game.
Right.
So like you're asking me to give that up when I basically have none
So
on an
if
island,
you want,
right?
so here's the thing. This is the reason why I say that is because I don't want you to strain your relationship with Kyle. You know.
Right.
But if I choose and I choose you and you work hard to win, would you would that be something that you'd do? Would you use it on me because that's making a choice?
Depends on what the fuck is said. Depends on Kyle explaining like the choice of targeting you.
'Kay,
Like,
well,
I was told
I-
Betty's there too, right? So and you've explained what you feel it is.
Well,
so
that's just
I
well, I
appreciate
know.
that.
Well, here's the thing. I know what it is. Kyle has told multiple people that I was going to go for big names in the house if I was HOH this
Right.
week. You know.
Am I a supposed big name? I
No,
feel like I'm
no.
fucking.
You not
then
being one
why-
of them.
So then why does he feel that way if it's like obvious that you would have targeted me, or you
What
would
do you
have put
mean?
me up?
Because I'm saying like in my interest this week I was like you know to Kyle who's asking me my opinion I'm like well you know obviously people want to get rid of Jess so that would be easy for you to do.
Right.
Yeah, you know, like when he was asking my opinion about what he should or shouldn't do.
Right.
It's like, well, that would make sense. And he was like, no, I don't like that. I was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Who else? You know, and that's when the whole
Okay.
Stephanie thing happened, right?
Okay.
That's why that's his thinking because that is very
Gotcha.
true. And in terms of what I said, I very much was like, well, he's like, what should I do? And he's like, I'm putting up Betty for sure, Betty for sure, Betty for sure, Betty for sure. I'm like, okay.
Said that to a lot of people.
Exactly. I'm
Yep.
like, that's fine. So exactly, he said that to a lot of people, and then you know what I mean. He told only specific people that he was putting me up because those specific people were the ones that he wanted to put in their head that I was going to take him out if I was HOH.
Right.
So that's where this whole thing stems from,
I
right?
appreciate that transparency.
So
Okay.
that's what Kyle like said, you know, and that's what I said to him about you
Okay.
specifically, right?
Okay.
So now, you know, he made this decision, and if you were to win, it would be a case of Kyle probably coming to you and saying, look, Moose was going to target these people. Moose wanted to target you this week, right? And I didn't say I wanted to target you. I just said that. Actually, no, that is a lie. Actually, like I didn't. Like I said, if I was.
Well, you
HOH
outright said if you're HOH, you
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
me,
say,
and
no,
it's
that's
okay to throw
totally
my
a
name
lie.
out. Like my
That's
name's
what
easy
I'm
to throw
saying.
out.
That's
So
what I'm
I
saying.
don't
If
want
I
you
was-
feeling like
I said if
a
I
type
was-
of way. You got to pick names.
That's
you
what I'm
know?
saying. So that's what I'm saying. So I said if I was HOH, it'd probably be somebody like Jess. That's what I
Sure,
said.
no
You know.
problem.
So that's my reality of it. You know,
Don't
and I'm not
disappoint
gonna lie to
Erica,
you.
it's okay.
You know, but
I don't want it to be awkward either.
yeah.
Like
no, it's not at all.
It is
but-
what it is.
But that's what I'm saying. But here's the thing, right? Like this is I'm telling you fully blatantly, right? So it's like if you like so look, don't throw it if you do get picked. Like you know, I wouldn't mind picking you if you can sit here and tell me that there is a seldom chance that you'd be interested in picking me.
Yeah,
you know?
depends on what people are selling.
You know, okay.
You know?
But this
Obviously
is
Kyle's selling me things too.
Yeah,
What do I want to
absolutely.
buy?
this
You
is
buy
so,
you buy things with that pile of gold around your neck.
so that's the thing. So I'm
And
telling
that's
you,
me being full transparent with you. You
And
know,
I'm
like
being-
asking me to throw something when I have basically no allies in this game.
Well,
is-
to me, the reason why I said that is because I very much feel like Kyle made it very clear to me that that they wanted you around for
Right.
safety for him.
Okay.
You know, because
I mean, eye for an eye, right? Like
that's
if
what I'm
I
saying.
am not on a block, like I'm remembering who's allowed me another week in this house.
Yeah, right.
That doesn't mean that I have that's 1 week. You
Right.
know what I mean? I feel like
So-
other people have multiple weeks.
Yeah. So
And that's not just on Kyle. That's on like a lot of people have
Yeah.
multiple weeks with multiple people.
Yeah,
Right?
so-
Where I don't. Like I feel like every week is going to be a question of can I be here?
okay. Well.
That's the path that's been laid in front of me, being nominated and targeted that overtly day 2, right?
Yeah. I mean, like it's been 2 weeks in a row now that you've been good, which is good. And for me, it's just a matter of I can tell you that will be absolved. My interest of wanting to remove you just for the sake of the house, you know, and like keeping things equal will
Sure.
not happen now because clearly Kyle wants to take shots, which is fine. So that means it's time to play.
Yeah.
And you know, I want to win POV, stay, win HOH, and run things.
Sure.
You know, and I can tell you absolutely, after having this conversation with you, that you would not be somebody that would be of interest to me. It wasn't that case this week, and Kyle will tell you the same thing. Absolutely, I'm not
Okay.
going to sit here and lie. It's
Sure.
very much what I said. You know, but again, it's like if you want, like yeah, securing safety for yourself this week, you know, would be a good thing.
No, I
And if-
understand your request, and I
know?
would consider that too. Like I'm not saying.
So
I'm
again,
gonna go for it,
if I do get the chance to choose, like you'd definitely be somebody that I'd consider.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for your authenticity and your truth.
Yes.
I respect all that shit. So
I'm glad.
do what you gotta do in this half hour. This house, big brother. Peeps be sus.
Yeah, I definitely don't
You'd
want to
be
do
ru-
that.
Is anyone in Expedia?
I actually have no idea where everyone is.
I've seen them like disperse. I'm just always in the kitchen.
Oh, you're trying to scare me? What's up, boys?
I'm so jacked right now. It's wild how like a good sleep and
A good meal.
will make you feel.
Yeah.
I'm like, I am trapped for any bullshit that comes my way today.
Right? I love that. I know some mornings I feel like I wake up and I'm just like, okay, I should have taken a lot better care of my body this morning.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is it. All you have is your body, and literally you have everything within you. I promise you that.
This is exactly what I need in the morning. I just need your energy. I need you to talk to me.
Hell yeah.
Tell me these things.
Of course, I'm always down. Even if I don't really feel it, I say it and then I start believing it.
See, and that's the trick, I feel. That's the key.
Yes. Yes. Okay. And some water.
Okay. Smoothie.
Let's quickly try this. Amazing.
Yum. Maybe I'll. Should I put down some bread now?
Yes, please. I'll do it. Is there... Josh, you want 2 slices of bread, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Jace, you want?
I'm gonna do one.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. I'm gonna start with one and see where it takes me.
Yeah. It's a good call. I'm gonna do the same.
All right, I'm gonna throw down for the coffee.
Yes.
All right, anybody, are you guys all cool with the non-dairy creamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is amazing. I don't know why this has me so hyped this morning.
Feel taken care of.
Yes. I feel like I need to plan meals with people because it holds me accountable.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you need to make this and do this. Easy. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Where is Miss Summer?
Summer sales.
I don't know if she's in Expedia with everyone or what.
I wish I knew her last name. I'd be like, Summer blank sales. That is like a perfect last name. Here. Okay. I'll
Oh,
let
this
you,
looks so good. We did this.
We did this.
you guys, I'm gonna let you put your own cream in because.
Okay. Are we gonna eat at the table or at the bar?
At the table.
Let's
Yeah.
do table. Okay.
Let's be fancy.
Let's be freaking fancy.
Okay.
Bring over the smoothie. That's Summer's.
Here, I'm gonna allow you guys to put the cream in because.
Thank you. Yes. Brunch date.
Did you call those pants lavender?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Not lilac, right?
They are lavender.
Lavender like our herbe de Provence.
Herbe de Provence.
Herbe de Provence. Sorry.
Hail. That was pretty cool to find though.
Just keeps going at it.
That's 2 coffee jets with
those
an
are-
hour,
two
not
coffee
of
jets, yeah.
an hour
With cargo pants for when I get home.
I got these from that like really popular hipster store.
With the U?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, speak of the wild log that rolls in a river.
Are you calling me a wild log?
A wild log rolling in the river.
I find that extremely problematic.
Do you?
No.
No, I just didn't like it at all.
Fuck.
What?
Who's gonna pick you?
I know, we'll talk about that later. I'm like,
I can't wait to talk to you about. I was talking about too.
did you make me an egg too?
Okay, can you get picked and win 2 vetoes?
No, I'm gonna give it to you.
Can one of us get picked and win 2 vetoes?
Yeah.
Right? That'd be sick.
Oh, okay, good.
I'd be dead.
I know. I'd be like, well, but why though? You know. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's okay. I just want some.
What you making? Toast, eggs, cottos? Who the fuck's in here?
bodies.
No one? Oh, so everyone's sus in Expedia? Is that what you're telling me?
I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go break up the sus.
Okay, you get in there. All right. Tell us what you hear. Tell us
Here,
what's
let's
up.
just go bring. I'm gonna bring this all at the table.
Okay.
Okay, good call. I think I might put some butter on my toast.
Oh, are you?
I don't know.
Okay, do it. I definitely.
I like a little butter on my toast. Which one's yours?
I feel
Is
like
this
for
one?
me, butter has never been a thing for me, and it might sound weird, but I'm like, I'm gonna eat it. Like, I just put these calories in my body. that
For
make
no
me-
reason?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
totally
but
get it.
But I'm weird because like I don't think about that about anything else.
It's
butter.
just butter.
Yeah.
It is such an unnecessary thing to have to use, but for some reason, I love it. I gotta
I don't
do
know.
it.
It's just like you're.
At my
Butter,
house,
yeah.
I feel the same.
My mom instilled
It's
that
just
in
here
me
I know I
as a
don't
kid.
get enough calories.
It's true.
You don't. Is it good calories butter?
No. It's like the worst.
Absolutely not. But
All right,
hey.
I'm gonna go sit at the table, fam.
Okay. Your coffee, I put a little spoon in it, Josh, so you can just pour in your
Yeah.
creamer.
Summer sales. Breakfast is ready.
What a cute little breakfast date.
I know. I love it.
Amazing. Thank you.
My apologies.
Yum.
Did you say he's gonna pick up the video?
No. Why did I tell you that?
Yeah.
Told you that he's gonna pick you?
Yeah, and I'm like, you know, just because I haven't performed the best at competitions, like, fuck you.
You-
Watch the
That makes you
universe-
want to win more.
Yeah, and I'm like, watch the universe make me win, and then me step off. I'm saying that. I would never do that.
For saying that. No, it's true though, because if you got picked, he's an idiot because you're still like fearing that you might, like if one of them wins, that you might go up, right? So that's actually the most idiotic thing.
No. I just,
What the hell?
I was like, fuck
She
you.
knows our room if you want to see.
Marty. Oh my god, everyone's
Marty's
so
like a
annoying.
dad.
You're so funny.
I'm gonna have to play into that. I would be so offended, but I'm like, that makes me my good legs, dude.
Yeah,
Give me a
sure.
hug today, and I was like, oh.
Marty?
Yeah. He says, I didn't get my hug from you. I'm like,
You're like, I wonder why.
pardon? I didn't ask her.
Well, actually, I meant to put an egg on this toast. That's what I was gonna do. So annoying because I'm thinking Steph and I are like seen as a duo, and now so it's like if people are making it obvious that like Gino and I are that whole thing, it's like not good. So that's why I honestly, it wouldn't be bad for me if things went that way, to speak.
I'm telling you.
I'm not straight up. That's my thought process.
Is this you?
Where's your meal?
I'm just making one more toast.
Oh.
Dang. Did y'all set a timer?
Oh my.
Just
Oh,
when they
no.
give us the warnings. I'm like, someone should run 2 o'clock.
I know.
I
I'd be
really do
smart.
feel like you should be in a music video right now with your fit.
This
You
is John.
should,
This
and
is
you
John.
could.
Supper with Gino, and Gino said, plan switch 2 hours before Noms. But yeah, no, on my end, Moose, one thing I can tell you, I was seeing you playing from every side. That's that's the way I felt. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm disappointed you felt that way.
Yeah, it kind of looked that way. And to be honest, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just way I feel, and I think I'm somewhat good at reading people.
Yeah.
I think you watch more than one Big Brother season.
I actually haven't.
But okay, maybe I'm wrong when I'll get home, but I think you knew who Marshall was, and it's not Marta.
Who's Marshall?
That.
Oh no,
Maybe
the moose.
The moose.
Yeah, you guys told me about that.
Maybe I'm wrong.
But
just,
yeah,
just
anyway,
in my spidey sense.
I mean, here's the
I'm
thing.
like,
I definitely haven't watched more than one season of Big Brother. However, again, that's fine. Like, I understand why you saw what you saw.
Yeah.
I just am interested to know, like, from your personal interest, like, you know, like when I come out and win POV, you like I just want to have a chance for you to reprimand our relationship, because I obviously see this as a choice of obviously Kyle made his own choice, but you know, it's the three of you guys like against me essentially, because you know I was the one initially who started this whole thing.
Yeah.
Obviously you guys kind of naturally just became together, but if you guys all remember, I'm the one who pulled us all into a room and said, hey, let's us forward.
no, I was in the room and I said, hey guys, if I win, you guys are all safe.
No,
and then
no,
you
I'm
jump
talking
and say, hey, oh yeah, and that's how it started.
Well, yeah.
I was
that
there.
is-
So,
yeah, I know. You did say that, but I'm
Before that, nobody had approached me. I didn't know any of you. I just say, guys, if I win today, I just want to let you know you guys are all
I'm
safe.
talking about the first day we came here, when I was like, the four of us were in the money room and we were putting all our stuff.
That's how it happened,
know?
in the money
Yeah.
room, exactly
So-
like that.
Anyway, I just wanna be able to have a conversation with you personally after POV happens, and that's all. I'm
for
just
sure,
letting you
for
know
sure.
that.
For me, I never play with this. I play with this.
Yeah.
And to be honest, like like, same thing. When I went HOH, like came in the room and said, I'm going after Jacelyn. Nobody ever questioned it, whatever. Kyle HOH, and like I say, to be honest, like I felt uneasy with you. So if I would have been HOH this week, would you have been up? Probably
Absolutely
not, because I think there was other thing that I wanted to do, but
I mean,
this
not
is
that it could've
Kyle's
even
HOH,
happened.
and like I say, I never spoke with him barely, because like I let him do his own thing. I knew I was safe,
Yeah.
and I let him talk with people.
Yeah.
That stuff that happened with Steph and you, whatever. I was sitting in the speeder
what I'm
room, came out, went back, but like I was literally yesterday before the nom, I was sitting at the table eating dinner with Gino, and says, "Oh, just to let you know, the plans switch."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, what happened? We're going for moves." I said, "Okay," because I felt uneasy with
Yeah,
you.
no, I know.
said.
I know it wasn't your decision. I know
Yeah.
that. I'm just saying that, like, I just want to be able to have a conversation with you, and like, I know you trust those guys now, and your vote lies there. So that's fine. But at the end of the day, like, I wish
Well,
you just came and spoke to me,
But
because
I heard story about like you working with other people.
Okay.
Like, is that true? Like,
Well,
just
here. So you want me to tell you something?
Yeah,
Kyle's in an
yeah.
alliance with a bunch of other people.
Okay, I
Just
see
so-
that.
Yeah,
I
no,
see that.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah, I'm not
Kyle's in an
stupid.
alliance with a bunch of other people,
Yeah.
right? And I know about that.
Okay.
So that's a threat to Kyle,
Okay.
and a threat to me coming to you, or Gino. Gino knows about it too. But if I were of me coming to you and saying, hey, by the way, Kyle's working with these people. So I think that's part of the reason why he also wants to put me up this week. It's the part of the reason why he called me in with Steph, because he wanted things to blow up, and he wanted to see what I was going to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So again, out of everyone, like for me, called me playing the middle, quote unquote. I'm obviously trying to keep my relationships good with people, but you know, I can verbatim say that Kyle's in another alliance, and I know that for a fact. I know about the alliance because people have come to me about it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to you about
No,
it.
I know. I guess
So-
I know that. Like I said, first week, I know like there was a bunch of people in
Yeah.
here, and I never came in once.
So that's.
So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Like,
Yeah.
I could see that. I'm
Yeah.
not stupid.
That's what I'm saying. So there's, but like, you know, like the specific people that are leading that, or whatever the case might be, is just like, you know, Kyle is involved with that. You know, and it's I think Kyle wants to play Kyle's game. I don't think he's making decisions based on other people, because if he did, then, you know, at least he would have given maybe you a chance, or Gino a chance, at least to talk to me, because this just puts I'm just skeptical now of all of you. You know, and again, I know this wasn't your choice. I know it was Kyle's decision fully by himself. You know, I just wish you had spoken to me. Like, we've been honest. I've been honest with you from the get-go. Like, I haven't lied to you at all. There hasn't been a single question that you've said.
Lied about the Big Brother thing.
Huh?
You lied about the Big Brother thing.
God.
And I know that sounds stupid, But like for me, it's like
Well, here's the
you're,
thing.
you're playing me with that. So what else are you playing
so
me with?
here's- so
I
here's
mean,
the
like
thing, here's the
I guess I saw through that a
And the
mile of
one-
women. I'm good at reading people.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm saying, this is what I'll say to you. The one thing that I saw in my season, at least, the one that I saw with Derek and Kayla, Derek was the one guy that hadn't seen any of the show.
Yeah.
Right?
So you
And I feel like at least every season, there's one person that just hasn't seen
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And I'm that person this year. You guys have all been sitting there talking about all these random people, like whatever. What was the Ika and Dimitri were the two people? I don't fucking know who they are. I had zero investment in them. They're like, oh my god, these people did so crazy. I was like, cool. Like I don't know who these people are. But again, anyway, if that's what you feel,
No,
is
no,
my-
I just
yeah, I get it.
just
If you
saying,
feel that
like-
that's my ruse, that's totally fine. But again,
and
I
it's
just-
okay. It wouldn't be the first time that something like that happened.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I just want to keep this communication open. I feel like this is.
It will always be like whatever happened with Betty last week. You see, she was bitter after I did that, and I tried to reach out to her a couple times, and I talked with her yesterday, which was good. I don't play with this. Like
Yeah,
for me,
I'm
like
not
I go
bitter.
week to week. Like a lot of shit can happen. Like I can't play this week.
Yeah.
So before next week, that's almost like 2 weeks away. There's a
and
lot of shit that can
this is
happen.
the
A lot of
thing.
things can be stirred.
I
They
haven't
can be
been bitter.
twisted.
I haven't been bitter to Kyle either. I told Kyle that he wouldn't even be somebody that I would target if I did win HOH. Obviously, he's put himself on that list now. You know what I mean? But in reality, like. I don't want this to be a tit for tat. Oh my God, it's gonna be Kyle versus Moose. I
Like
don't want that.
if you play the game that way, it's not
Yeah.
a good idea.
That's what I'm
right?
saying, and I don't want that. And I said that to Kyle. Again, Kyle might twist my words and say stuff to other people.
No,
things
to be
because-
honest, I don't think I can tell you. Yesterday, you guys spoke and said I got a good chat with Moose. That's what.
Which well, apparently the chat wasn't that good because I told him a lot of things that he's now using against me and telling people, saying things to people that I didn't say.
Yeah.
But whatever, that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I just wanted to come here and say to you, like, I want this line of communication to be open. I know you're loyal to them now, which is fine. But hopefully, I win POV and this conversation doesn't have to happen. But I want the door to be open at least if I'm still on the ball.
With me, like, whatever happened with anybody, I always try. I never burn bridges. I try not to burn bridges. Not on my end, anyways. I can tell you that.
No, for sure.
So,
Thanks,
like I say, a
Marty.
lot of things can happen per week.
Yeah,
And
I
I
appreciate
keep an
that.
open mind and. It's nothing personal.
No,
This
it's
is
nothing personal.
game wise.
This is a game, yeah.
Like I said, like just like a few things that was happening when I was HOH. This, Jay is going this, and your name was thrown in there a lot.
Yeah.
And I was like,
I totally understand.
like, no.
Again, I just wish you had spoken to me. But again,
But again, this is not my decision.
No, I know.
You know, like,
I'm
it
just
would-
like I just wanted to be able to come here and just chat with you and be able to be like, hi.
Yeah.
Because we haven't talked, you know. So I appreciate that.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a good day, man.
Thank you, my G.
Good luck in the POV.
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Help.
I know.
Sorry, what?
What? More for less.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did you know the Jack?
Oh, the rolling back. Never mind.
He broke it.
It's in you to buy. We're gonna
One of the things
we're gonna bank that one now.
Yeah, I'm just holding it. He's lying.
Bye.
Don't cry. I see tears in your eyes, man.
I'm not crying.
Yeah, or like
I see tears in your eyes.
as like
I
a
feel on the
broadcaster.
You're crying.
And good morning. Like you could see that.
I'm not allowed to touch anything anymore.
Yes, I am. It's me.
I want to be in the military circle. I'm not allowed to touch anything.
You know that guy with the deodorant? Oh yeah. He's always in all the deodorant commercials. The black guy. Oh yeah. He has like his thing.
Oh yes. I like it.
There's a song I want to listen to on there.
Listen, this isn't your iPod.
It's basically my iPod. Oh shit.
Basically.
It's basically my music
Every
player.
time someone got a little music player, you always in there. Let me loose. Let me loose. Yeah, it was the thing.
Yeah? Does it make you feel angry? No. Makes you feel like smashing? I don't know. Yeah, I can't listen to it. Or it gives me like anxiety.
When you say weird, what do you mean?
Yeah, your stomach is like...
Well, that's not good. Your stomach's like no.
Oh, you're listening to my song? That song I wanted to listen to. Yeah.
I'll let you listen to
Oh, thank you. And start it over. Start it over. Come on. This is my favorite song.
Oh, like the powder?
I'm growing up. I thought I had a lot harder time though.
You okay, Gary?
Yes, sir.
He knows he's
Is there
lying.
something to help you? What? Make you smile.
Nah.
And my friends are just not to speak through every awkward silence.
Human. With Frank for Josh.
For Josh? Yeah, I'm down. It has to be something to do with food or something.
Has something to do when you can reach your 7 foot tall. You know, have that
You
little.
need a stool. You need a stool.
That's tingles something when you're sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is my track.
He is? Oh yeah.
Fucking track,
He snores,
Kev.
yeah. Maybe a little water in the mouth? Or no. Oh, shaving cream? In his mouth? Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
We're gonna check it in if you sleep.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It'll be hilarious.
What is that inspired by that noise? I do too.
I've got 30 years of deprogramming.
You always have nice pajamas. Elena, you always have nice pajamas.
I did.
She didn't hear you.
She's in your
They're tees pajamas.
Screw that, I'm not in alliances anymore. You're banned.
And I was like Betty yesterday. I came out of the thing and Betty was like, "Here, have my bowl. I'm like, no, but then I'm not like it's good, you know. And I'm like, oh, it's done left. Okay, that's why.
Bravo.
Bravo,
Bravo.
and a performance.
That was good. You crushed it.
You have like something on. He has something on his butt. What's on his butt? Chips?
No, that's a little thing from the duvet.
Oh, it looks like
Why are you
chips.
looking at Gino's butt?
It's nice.
No, it's nice. Oh yeah, at least you own up to it. I thought you were saying, no, I'm not. I said, it's
I'll
nice.
always admit to looking at somebody's booty. I wish I didn't see yours though.
That's what you burn in your head for your
Yes, like.
You're gonna look at Crane and say, no.
Yes, I know.
World's strongest toe.
Gino. Oh, he's out. Look at his toe.
His toes doing push-ups.
His toe is on. Oh my gosh.
Every bone in your body, eh? Every muscle in your body.
Gino is ripped in the toes.
It's a cartoon. I can't sing it. It's like an animated cartoon. So good. Yes, thing.
Give it a good wheel.
Staring at booms?
No boom.
Just want a dance party. Hey.
Does Max live with you? Does Max live with you and Daniel? That's your family cat? Are you and Daniel ever want to get a dog? Do you guys want to get a dog?
Oh God.
You're just trying to scratch my chest.
Yeah. Just trying to touch your tummy.
They have like the punchy ears, right?
Coming in here, like, knowing that I'd be away for a little while.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I don't know if I come out Boston area. But yeah, he was always just like,
Listen here, Violet moving.
happy as hell. Put him in the tub and he didn't like that. He didn't like getting baths at all, like getting bathed at all. But anytime you really take him out, he was always so happy. Yeah.
That's the game.
No, yeah. Bathroom, no.
Working on the veto wheel song? Such an amazing singer. Nice.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, now you gotta play the
Bass.
game?
Pow.
He's just always
What's the next track? No, we need something upbeat.
First verse.
but he's definitely snored. He has skin issues, like he was like allergic
Nope.
and everything. We had to like
Nope.
make special
Does he have any
and like
champagne poppy?
plus like but he has like my mom
Like this? Sounds like it'd be sick.
no
You know something?
and how it's like he needs a fucking $2,000, free.
It's the wheel of Vito.
Ooh, I was thinking about after this though, I might get a dog. Medium size.
This song fits. Like, this is a bedtime game. When it's morning song.
Spin the wheel, it goes round and round. With anticipation, I feet on the ground.
Nope. I'm looking for some champagne poppy. Who's this?
Play the game.
We are.
In the first verse, not the chorus.
Do you care if I just go through all this and see what he has?
Sure.
Marty had more bangers. Come on.
Me.
Ain't some gangster.
That's
really good. You got a chance at the fame. Nope.
You get all the feels.
You said you have hip hop on here. Where is it?
The Vito wheel, when it lands on your name, you got a chance at fame. And then the second verse, I think, should focus on what it's like.
Nope.
Yeah,
like what does that feel like?
Right. What's that moment?
There's a lot of pressure, a lot of excitement.
Pressure.
I feel like bubbling could be a word to use.
Oh, bubbling,
Nope.
bubbling over, like the anticipation.
That goes with your shit?
Feelings, the excitement, it's all very.
The wheel slows down and it lands on me. Feel with my pants, I'm about to pee.
Or no.
The wheel slows down and it lands
Oh, is that
on
what that
me.
is?
Yeah, you're
Fear, excitement, and a bit of glee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's the same
Teaching
song.
Bo, my young apprentice.
I thought there was some champagne in this, but no.
Excitement and a bit of glee.
If you hear any T-Pain, let me know. We just.
The Vito will be mine. It's the Vito wheel. When it lands on you, you get all the feels. It's the Vito wheel. When it lands on your name, you got a chance at fame. Okay. So the verse was
That's really good, actually. You kept killing it.
the verse. What was the verse we just did?
That was verse 3.
That's just 2. It was, but I don't remember the lines.
Verse 1 is all about.
Verse 1 is round and round, feet on the ground. When it lands on your name, chance to play the game. Chorus.
Yeah, chorus.
And then it's
Very nosy.
round and round, and it lands on me. I've got fear, excitement, and a bit of glee.
But where's the one, a bit of fame? A bit of fame.
That's the chorus.
Oh, that's gonna be the chorus. Okay.
Fear, excitement, and Atlanta glee. Stand up to the left of the line. Okay, so from the top, it's 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spin the wheel, it goes round and round with anticipation. My feet on the ground. Oh, when it lands on your name, we gotta. Okay, so it should all be yours. When it lands on your name, you get a chance to play the game. It's the Vito wheel. When it lands on you, you get all the feels. Vito wheel. When it lands on your name, you got a chance at fame.
Really?
The wheel spins and it lands on me. I've got fear, excitement, and a bit of glee. I stand up and go to the left of the line, and I pray that that Vito will be all mine. It's the Vito wheel. When it lands on you, you get all the feels. It's the I think it should be me. Like I think me feels like a more personal song rather than like a general like when it lands on you. Like,
Right. The mindset that I'd
when
want
it
to be
lands on me, I get all the
like, oh, I'm
feels.
gonna crave
It's
like
like
certain sounds.
Vito, the
I like
Vito.
that too. It puts you in a good mood. Yeah. The word.
I'm a little busy. I'm a little busy writing. That's a good song. You just interrupt.
No, thank you.
Take it.
Do I like purple? There's a brown. There's a brown.
What do you want?
Well done.
What's going on?
Well done.
What are you gonna say?
I'm not around. Sorry.
I actually kind of have to think about what you said. Someone is a meme right now? Someone is
Like brown.
purple. But I can some of the face expressions I made like definitely yesterday.
You like brown? I don't like brown.
No, I'll just put my hand.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't like the taste of the purple.
Yeah, it's
Thank
like
you.
it's like grape or some
It's
shit.
like grape. I just don't like it.
Can I see the orb?
My tummy is like.
From working out?
Yeah, I feel a little bit like on edge right now.
Let's go. Let's do something. Careful with the orb. What do you see?
Do I look like Kevin?
Oh,
Too soon?
Please turn down the volume on the music player.
Oh. You're jamming too hard, buddy. Can you hear? Did you hear that? Because I could still hear it.
He looked at me and he was like,
Come on. Are you doing that by yourself? Do you think you should like earbuds for 5 seconds? You want to like just
I see an HOH in your future.
Thank you so much.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's in there.
See the whole fucking room.
I can see HOH on this side.
Maybe it's in your future.
Yeah. Of course.
I think he was happy.
What do you, look inside? What do you see?
I see a dress.
Can you see me through that?
Not really, no.
No, I
Not at all.
I don't either. When it's over
I
here,
also
though, I
see
see.
an HOH in my future in a basket.
We got skills.
We got serious skills up in here.
oh, Gino's choking me. Thank you. Sorry.
Uh,
That's not what I meant to say.
No, but I mean,
Pineapple.
Is that your safe word?
No.
I don't know the science of this, but it's fucking cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like usually I know, like, does anyone know the science of an orb?
No, right now the one's upside down.
Well, like, why does it reflect the whole room in reverse? Does anyone know the science of that?
Maybe I have something.
Oh, shit.
Here.
Choo-choo swallow
No.
Wait,
definitely-
before you get going, chip fleck on the top lip.
Thank you.
Yeah, got you.
Um,
I mean, it's light refraction, right? Like that's how we see.
Yeah, I was
is
gonna say
like
it's like
light
the-
bouncing off of things, so then it bounces in reverse in the orb. It's kind of fucking
but you can't see
interesting.
what's in front of you. Like I can't see you.
Through it. Oh, that was actually funny. I saw your eyeball all big.
no, in a good way. That'd be your satisfaction.
Yeah, I feel like because you also have glasses. That's a.
That's why?
Take off your
What do the glasses do?
Oh, sorry, that was very demanding.
Okay.
No, what's going on with your eye? Oh wait, there we go. I see it.
Did you
But
see
it's
it?
like you're looking this way.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the orb. Got it? It was a fun experience. I guess so, yeah.
May I?
This guy ever again. These strong men. Strong hands. Ah, it's the worst.
There we go.
Oh, shit.
When do
Yeah? It's a good vibe.
Leave him alone. He's probably like, why is this man up in my freaking ear? Like these.
The Vito.
Yeah, no. Have
Okay.
as much. I'm not
we don't talk about the Vito?
Yeah. Later again.
It's a no-no.
Oh, we have so much in common.
So much in
Would you like to birth and carry my first?
Why is that one jumping off?
Oh, I took it
It's
off.
it's the jump off.
Jump off.
How you doing? I love your cheekbones.
You know that tune?
I do.
Yeah.
I love the color green. Shall you bear infant for me?
Would you like to carry the king and the?
Other than dance hall, what do you like, Summer?
So my favorite genre is Afrobeats.
Right, you told me that.
Yes,
I can't wait to
Afrobeats.
hear.
I like dancehall. I like reggae music. I like R&B.
Yeah.
I do like old school country. New school is just really not doing it for me.
Interesting.
I do like
That's
disco.
that's a surprising one to me.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, but the thing is,
I don't really love country music, but
in Jamaica, especially like during the 60s, most people were raised on reggae, early dancehall, and country.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool factoid.
So, I mean, like, I don't think I could drop the names. 'Cause I don't want to get cussed at.
I feel like we.
I don't know how it works.
I feel like, well, I don't think a name is trademarked. A band is. I feel like the songs are.
Well, like,
I feel like people talk about athletes and
I
stuff
feel
and we
like
don't
some
get it,
names
but if you
can
talk
be
about the
trademarked,
team,
though.
true.
because I hear parents like say, oh, celebrity parents are like, oh, I trademarked my kid's name.
Whatever.
But yeah, I could go for some old school country music. Yeah, honestly I love everything. Even screamo. I had my scene kid days in elementary school. My colorful hair. My graphic tees.
This was Halloween and we were dressed as dads.
Love it.
What was
Little
that?
Screamo? Yeah, I've got a bit of like angsty emo rock on there from my teenagedom. Put a couple of theirs. Is the mix all right? Having listened to 3 iPods now, how do you feel? Who's got the best one so far?
I find with the most powerful music is Marty.
Yes. Like it got you in a.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I could actually like, listen to all the songs. Because I find like with the other two, their songs, I'm just so used to listening to like a DJ playing it, so it's only like a couple minutes. So I can't, a lot of those songs I can't tolerate for like a long period of time.
Because they're like, you've already heard them a bunch?
I heard them a bunch and like I'm used to hearing them on mixes.
Hilarious.
But like obviously there's songs on there where I'm like, okay, yeah, I could definitely listen to all of it. Top to finish.
I have a, okay, so Afrobeats, describe it to me. Afrobeats? Is it like electronic?
It's a little bit. So it's like, of course, it's traditional African
Yes.
music with like the drums.
Amazing, I would love that.
And what else is in there? There's a little bit of like a jazz element to it, depending on which artist you're talking about.
Cool, I like that too. My grandpa was obsessed with jazz, listened to it so much growing up, but I never, yeah, I don't have any jazz on there. Dang, okay, carry on. A little bit of jazz, a little bit of African,
a little bit
like
of pop.
drums. Okay.
I don't know, like I have quite a bit of Afrobeats on my
wait.
on my music player.
Yes.
So but I feel like I don't want to say I overdid it with the gospel, but I just said I wanna be in a good mindset when I'm in this position.
You have to, yeah.
So I was very strategic about my music.
Yeah.
But I also wish I put more dancehall.
I was in an alliance not really anymore, because again, I don't want to go into, we don't have so much time, with Marty, Gino, Kyle, and me. When the first day we
Herman wasn't in it.
No. When we first came in here, literally we're in this room, all 4 of us, I was like, yo, guys, we should be in a secret alliance. It was like, cool. But as the days went on, literally by the time day 7 to 8 came around, like I just felt them getting closer without me. And clearly, look what happened. I was right. So they're like much closer than I initially thought. You know what I mean? And like I was kind of like a part of that, but now I'm not anymore. Okay. So now Kyle is like, I'm the common denominator between them and us, so to speak, right? And even
so you should take out the middleman.
Yeah.
Completely cut ties.
Exactly. So now that's why now he's trying to get rid of me, because then it takes, you know what I mean? It kind of can build sort of trust a little bit for them. Where it's like, hey man, Moose said your name, got rid of him. That's what I'm saying. And he kept on egging me on. That's why he did this death thing, to blow me up, to you know what I mean, to make shit happen, to see how I was going to react, and all these sort of things. Okay. And you know, that's what I'm saying. He was like, I'm at the bottom of the totem pole with the 7. Should I bring all the 7 in the room to talk? I was like, no man, you're going to blow up our game. Don't fucking do that. You know, I was just like, yeah. So what are you going to do? Like, do you want to take a big shot? Go ahead and fucking take a big shot.
So it's like insecure about the group.
Yeah, he was super insecure about the group, you know what I mean? And like, you know, but Kyle's version of the story is that I said Herman's name. I said that I would put them up if I was HOH this week verbatim, which is not what happened, you know? Like, I was like, he knew I was skeptical of Herman, and while we were even talking, he's like, you've thrown out Herman's name. Shit. He's like, Herman's thrown out your name. You know what I mean? And I didn't question it, because that just affirmed all of this.
Have you and Herman talked yet?
Yeah, okay. we talked. So Herman doesn't want to use the POV because he has a relationship with Steph. I totally understand. Like, if I picked you, like, would you use it on me or no?
Yeah, I would.
Would you?
I would play, yeah.
Really?
Use it, yeah.
Okay.
I trust you.
Thank you. I thank you. Because again, like, there's multiple people I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about putting a shit horse in the race. You know, like, if I know you'd guarantee yourself safety for the week. Yeah. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? I like that. I really appreciate that. So again, that's the job here. I want to make sure that I tell you, like, you know what I mean? Like, kind of the way I'm just feeling, because, you know, I'm a little bit nervous about. I'm just a little bit nervous about who I should choose, and like, I understand if it's something that you wouldn't want to do, like, it makes sense. But at the end of the day, I'm just like, you know, like, I gotta feel like I gotta ask everyone. I still haven't even asked Gino yet, you know, but like, I don't know. I just feel like I kind of got to talk to everybody
that
and,
makes sense to
and see, you know. So, well, let me know. Thanks. I guess.
No,
Thanks anyway, Josh. Appreciate it. Yeah, but no. Anyway, thank you.
Herman, please go to the diary.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
DRs already?
I'm gonna go.
I didn't need to yell. You in trouble now. I'm sorry, big brother. I'm sorry, I'm not being a brother. Oh God, there's coffee everywhere.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Can you come to the pantry?
What? What's up? How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, I gotta go after that.
Here, can you come to the pantry for a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so the reason why I said I wanted to pick you, and I said the same thing to Jess, is because I have a pre-existing relationship with you.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know how you will, like, again, I want to win and absolve myself from this whole thing.
Yeah.
But you know, if I don't, I would like to think that I have your vote over Steph.
Okay.
Considering like kind of the way things have been going, like it's a big question mark for me about how I feel about the POV anyway. But you know, so that's why. It wasn't because I don't think you're a good player. If anything, I think out of everyone right now, like, I don't know who to fucking trust because of the way Kyle has spun this whole story. And you and I talked yesterday, and it was super genuine. Yeah. So I feel like at least that if you did win, you'd give me a chance to talk to you, to use it on me.
I think you
Especially because it'll give you a chance to save yourself. Because ask anybody, you were the initial person that Kyle threw out.
He told me I was the initial person.
Exactly. So putting you as house guest choice, you'll be able to earn not only a chance to protect yourself and save yourself for the week, but also hopefully potentially use it on me.
Right. I think that's a big ask of me.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. But it didn't have to do with the fact that you're not a good player. If anything, I need your help.
Yeah, just don't be an emotional player right now. What's meant for you will always be.
Yes.
I'm gonna play in this veto. I'm gonna give it my all, and I'm gonna try to win because my back is also on the line.
That's what I want.
So if any of you take yourselves off, it's definitely me that's going up.
No, but if you win PO.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying.
Oh, I
at the end of
see.
it, so that makes
Okay.
it hard. I do want to win, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
It is what it is.
But here's
Don't be an emotional player right now.
I'm
Trust
not.
me, I was in this position, and the best way to get out of it is to keep yourself sound. These
Yeah.
people, you don't know these people.
Yeah. No, that's
You
but that's
gotta
why I'm
be
just
real.
trying to talk to you about like why I
appreciate
said it
it.
because I know you were like, what the fuck, you just think I'm not good. I was like, no, Betty, I actually fucking really care about you.
Yeah.
So, but I do understand that does make sense. And again, like.
I know your back is against the wall. I really appreciate you saying this, and
Okay.
you know that I don't have
All right.
a relationship with the other person,
Done.
but it is what it is.
Okay. Thanks, Betty.
No worries. Right now.
Ready to spin the wheel?
Excited?
Yeah, man, I'm pumped.
Good.
I'm fucking pumped. Do you want to? Don't let Barry come out.
Coming in. Thank you.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, congrats, buddy. To play the vetoes? I think it's your guys. It's 2 times.
You need more water?
There's only been how many
Can I borrow
how
that?
many vetoes?
3.
So I
I
played
got
2 out of
this.
3.
66%, I'm at 0.
You know what? I think it might be where my name is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I think I know because like I kind of noticed that like a trend, quote unquote, like when you do spin the wheel, like where you want the bar to end up. I was looking at just where people go. Like I think there's the amount where you release it and the power gives you one spin and like a little more as opposed to like if you go.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be fun?
Believe in yourselves. That's all you.
Okay, I don't want to do this whole dirty thing that you're on.
I know,
so
I just want to see it
pray
so
that
bad.
comp is for you. I hope that's an HOH comp. that you can
I'm down
absolutely
on getting
crush.
dirty too.
You
I don't know
know,
why.
eat a mouthful of dirt. Jason's yeah, eat the dirt.
Oh! Because if there's mud, I'm in.
You have to
Let's
eat
do
a
it.
big piece of tuna.
Right?
Literally.
It's like everyone else
Do you
just
imagine?
sprint back and forth like 30 times before Marty eats it and he's just sitting there the
It's
whole
been
time.
a long time. I can't remember when, actually, I think they did a have not comp. What season was that? Season 7, where they had to eat gross slop recipe shit.
Yeah.
That's the last time I've seen eating. And then the last time I remember like puking stuff, because I don't do well when people are barfing. Like it's one of my phobias.
Oh, yeah.
There was like a spinning thing, I think it was season 5, and I just remember Nikki Graham going like, because she was dizzy. She never
was so
barfed, but it was like just
funny.
making those fucking noises.
Oh my
Yeah, I feel like.
But yeah,
feel
I don't
like,
want to. I don't want to eat stuff.
in there. That'd be cool.
I don't want to
The
eat
luxury
You know
stuff.
those ones where they're like, oh, you get the
Play a
veto?
comp,
Yes.
you do a veto, and I have to win veto, and you're next to me. And
You'll start just barfing?
Go like, "Ugh."
And that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have revealed that. I guess. Sorry.
Wow.
Oh well.
How you doing, Jess?
Yeah, some of the teeth brushing in this house, y'all. I'm telling you.
Oh, some of the
I'm
teeth
trying
brushing
to.
is
I'm trying to
hardcore.
fucking not be in the bathroom when certain people brush their teeth.
Puke doesn't get me at all.
Well, get covered in it on a school bus and wait 2 hours until you can shower, and then
Okay,
you'll feel,
that's
then
like
you'll feel
intense.
We were
different.
once doing groceries and a kid puked on my leg. Like he was on the little cart, his mom was pushing him. He looked at me, he's like, "Ugh," all over my leg. The mom's like, sorry.
Wow. Get it.
I know.
You got attacked.
What did you say?
But how-
I said, ugh.
How old was the kid?
Like maybe 4.
Oh,
I like
you
ran
knew.
to the washroom. I was like,
Oh,
I know, it was disgusting.
I was gonna say that kid. No, that was a personal attack. Not even personal,
They
but
didn't
like.
even know me, but
No. They were just like, who am I gonna puke on? You know, like, all right, this seems good. Hey, oh hi.
so wild. I couldn't believe what was happening. I had to look and be like,
I was
the
like-
kid looked down again. It was wild.
That was like the one time when I was a child, I was spitting over like on the second floor at the mall, and I was spitting over, and I was like, I wonder if I could spit on someone's head, and like I was like spitting, and then I actually landed, and I was like, oh snap, and like I like was staring, right, because I wanted to see if it hit, and then the lady immediately looked up and saw me, and I was like, oh, and like ran away into the little store where my mom was, but she came up and found me,
Wow.
and cussed me out.
Hi.
It was a. Oh, I swear I had like no like connection to the outside world for 3 weeks after that.
Damn.
I wasn't allowed to do anything, no video games or nothing. I told you the story when I spit on the lady's head.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that.
I was a kid. I was like, "Ooh, let me see if I can do this." Like I thought the chances were so slim to none. You know, like am I really gonna land this on someone's head? And
Oh my god, and you did.
I did. And part of
Pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, part of me was just like, "Okay, if anything happens, just scream." So that way they just like they don't think it's you. But I just froze in shock in the moment. I was like, ah, and I ran.
So funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't a bad kid though.
It's actually kind of hot in here.
Go for it. And you do? Yeah, it's a veto. Okay.
Sun and the supplementation.
That's like walking in business meetings. I'm like,
Vitamin D. The POV.
To let you know just in advance.
Okay.
Maybe look at this. So it can look like we're trying to rush the time if anyone comes in here. Yeah. So that's what he told me yesterday, just in terms of.
Was it in like the morning or night?
It was like I would say mid-morning.
Mid-morning?
afternoon.
Okay.
Were you guys talking?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I just wanted you to know that he basically reached out wanting to get him in your mind, because he said if you were in HOH, he didn't know where your head was at.
Yeah.
So if we were all close, we could offer him some sort of protection.
Yeah.
Then that would be good. So
Okay.
I don't know how you feel about that, but I do think it's important that you play into it,
Mhm.
because I think it's good for your game.
Okay.
Especially if he thinks you're not on his radar.
Okay. I just had a chat with Steph. Steph was basically like, if you win the POV, would you use it on me? And I said that like I would consider what happens after the veto, but if I was to use it on anyone, I'd rather use it on you than Moose. But I didn't say that I would like use the veto for you, because I would like to see like if I do win it, I feel like you would go up,
100%.
and I don't want to see that.
Yeah, and do what's best for your game. Obviously, I would go up. Are you kidding me?
I know.
But at the same time, if you want to build trust with her and that's what you decide to do, like, I mean, it is what it is. Are you thinking about taking her off?
No, I don't think I would.
Yeah, I definitely, if by the grace of God I win this, I'm keeping noms the same for
Okay.
sure. I'm not fucking around with them. But
Mhm.
did you tell Marty that he's safe?
Did I tell Marty that he's safe?
In your eyes?
I told Marty that like I hope that we can like rebuild some sort of trust from last week. Like I told you that I wasn't voting for Jay, and I didn't vote for Jay. There's someone in this house that we still don't know who it is.
Yeah.
I just asked Steph, and Steph basically said no. Like I did not vote for Jay.
Yeah.
So there's only one person I'm kind of thinking, and it's the same person that everyone's kind of thinking.
Jess?
No, Jess didn't either.
Kevin?
I don't think it was Kevin.
Who do you think it was?
Marty's saying Moose. Jess is saying Moose.
Are you serious?
Yeah. But I mean, that's speculation, right?
Yeah, like, it's hard to just say this, this, and this. Like, we'll never know, so I think it's hard to just pin it on someone. That's wild at me.
If they were to, okay, let's say it's Moose versus Steph.
Why would Moose do that to shake it up?
I think so.
Well, Moose literally came up to me and said, use the veto on me, we have a strong relationship. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm like, what do you guys
And I feel like that's a bit desperate. That's when you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, because he's like, I think we've built a really good connection. And I'm like, we really haven't.
Mhm.
I know, I think this veto is very intense for me because if I don't win and if one of the nominees wins, it's gonna be my ass up on there.
Yeah. I would love to see you win out of everyone.
Really depends on what it is though. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, I just wanted to fill you in on that because I think it's really important for your game that you look at him training.
Yeah.
Because you never know if these guys are wild.
Honestly,
Like Kyle's
at this point,
wilding.
he's power tripping, like,
Wilding.
the way he's moving, like,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And if he successfully gets moves out, like I think he can do good. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But at the end of the day, like, if I can't trust someone, I can't trust someone.
The only person you and she came here to play, so it's also like
Jeez.
I know, I think we should just kind of wait it out, play the game.
Yeah.
And see what it is. Because Gino could also win it.
And that's fine, yeah.
And that's a no run on anyone's hands, because we'll definitely keep notes the same.
That's a good point.
Right?
Maybe I'll chat with Gino,
Yeah, okay, get out of here then.
but that's my plan.
And I just wanted to keep you informed on that. So
I want to keep noms the same so that you don't go up.
I know, but I also don't like. I feel like I think you're great, but I also remember like this is 100% your game. I just want.
But I also think you're good for my game.
Thank you, because I think you're good for my game too. Because I feel like you're the only person that I can tell this info to. I know it's not going anywhere. You're going to use this to benefit your game, and we have to like literally work these people.
Yeah.
So I'm here for it, and I've got your back.
Okay.
Till the end.
I love that. And that's how I feel like with those two, like I don't feel like I'm with the end till then.
But you need to play the game.
Exactly.
You gotta make them feel like if I won, no, I wouldn't beat you guys up, even if that means I don't.
But that's why I'd rather keep you safe than one of them too. Do you know what I'm saying?
They're wild cards, both of them. Like, and Moose right now is playing like he's never played before.
Yeah.
Because his back is against the wall. Where was this Moose before?
It just has to be one of us that's not nominated to win.
If I would be so comfortable if it wasn't Steph or Moose, not with anyone else, all good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna fight for it though.
I'm gonna fight for it too. Hey, good job. Talk to you later.
See ya.
I know this game is wild. Like it.
Oh
my god, are you kidding me?
That's so lucky.
Gino and Steph?
Yeah.
So the one thing I just wanted to say, we kind of decided that
what do you think? I think it makes more sense to leave the knobs the same.
I think it makes more sense to leave knobs the same. Steph asked me straight up. I was like, if anything, I think I'm more likely to use the veto on you than Moose.
Yes.
If I were to use the veto.
Exactly. But I think like we have the numbers. Why rock the boat? Like any more than it's already been. Like, It's been a stressful week for a lot of people, obviously, especially people within the 7. Like, we have the numbers. Steph would just be a little bit irritated, but like, because I told her, I was like, at first I was like, yeah, of course, because like, in terms of that personal relationship, I was like, yeah, like, I would want to see you come off so I could, kind of right or wrong. But the more I was like looking at it, I'm like, listen, like, I kind of extended an olive branch a little bit to Betty this week, and like, Betty's still like somebody in this house who like, absolutely, like, deserves every right to find themselves in a position of safety.
Yeah.
And to have their, to play kind of willy-nilly with their game. And
With that.
Yeah, just kind of, I just think it's best just to play.
Okay.
But like definitely, like I don't know, like I would love to see you in that thing.
Yeah.
Are you want to tell these banana peppers?
Sorry?
I mean, tell these banana peppers?
Yeah, just do it a little bit better than the pickles.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
And her mom's cool with that.
Totally.
Gino wants to leave it the same.
Yeah, Gino's going to talk to Steph right now to let her know that he won't use it at all, like, but that we have the numbers and we're good. And if I keep Betty off the block too, like, that's something that, like, that's another vote, like all of these things that are just like, it just makes more sense.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'd love to see close.
It's wild.
I know when I saw your name come up, I was like, fuck, dude.
Who was it that picked it? It was Moose, yeah.
I know, Moose, like your name.
Yeah, hasn't even talked to me yet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he actually reached out to me before. He was reaching out to everyone, I think, before. But he's like, do you want to play in the veto? If you win it, like, would you use it to take me off? I said, yeah, because I wanted him to pick me.
Oh, okay.
But I would keep it the same.
Okay, cool.
I just don't trust him on, to be honest.
You don't trust who?
Moose.
Oh, yeah, okay, yes, yeah. No, and honestly, I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we're good, man. We're good. We're good. And then after you win the veto, you got to say Zeno.
Yes,
Veto.
yes.
Yeah, right.
All good?
Don't worry, but I went right through these fucking pickles again.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Just one by one, eh?
Hate to see you upset.
Just path of most resistance.
Yeah, I'm super upset about it. But they were chunky, so, and you weren't lying. Is there a foam roller right here?
Oh yeah.
Jill me right now.
It's the best song out of all the ones we
was like, I didn't do nothing.
Get back to page 27.
I think we're past that page.
Huh?
I think we're past that page.
Page 52?
Yep.
No more 47, 27. We're at 52?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, do a clap.
No.
Oh, wow.
Ah.
Yeah, oh, you found them. You only found the ones I want you to.
You don't want them because they're all crumbled. They're not good enough for your
The SSS lives on.
The SSS only wants like intact S's.
Ah.
These are all busted.
Who told you this intel?
The president.
No. Really?
Shady stuff, right?
Oh my gosh.
Might as well call it Quad S. Shady.
The
secret.
secret shady.
Strudels.
Strudel Society?
Oh.
Never really ate strudels before here.
Really?
Or even here.
They're,
The problem is,
nice little
problem is you
afternoon
can't
snack.
toast them now.
What do you mean? You can't toast them?
Because they're all busted. That's why your society doesn't want them.
Right.
How many more? Like another second of these?
No, it's perfect. We'll just, toss them in.
Making your salmon salad?
Oh, I forgot about the salmon. I made tuna. Sorry. I'll eat the salmon later. I promise.
You're the only one eating it. Was it bad? Was it good?
No, it was good.
Was it
I liked
whatever?
it. Yeah. No, I like the lemon pepper. It was nice. A nice little.
I was just like, this needs to be cooked, and you're the pescatarian here, so figure it out.
There we go. Just that easy. I love it.
Hi.
Hello.
Sus place to talk.
Sorry?
Sus place to talk.
I would think so. My goodness.
The red pepper hummus in here needs to be eaten.
Okay.
Cause it. Oh, good. Do people get to it?
Maybe.
The bottom has a fucking hole in it.
Oh, I threw it out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No one ate it because of the hole?
Yeah.
It was
Damaged
too
goods.
bad.
Damaged just like me. God. Oh. My feelings.
My feelings, they're hurting.
They're shattered. Est-ce que tu veux une cornichon dans ton dans ta thon? Ta thon? That's Sam, tuna, right? Thon? Thon, yeah, nailed it. I'm a UN interpreter. I don't know if I told anybody that.
Uh-oh.
Can I just throw the tuna in the blender? You can just make like a puree.
Oh my God. I was like, I am done with your
There's
tuna.
way too much. Way too much is going on right now. I'm just whipping up some tuna.
Sign of a good one. tuna, boys.
All right.
Eventually. Summer and I are making wraps.
Okay. Love to hear it.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So move on, your tuna falls over.
Tuna
That was a bit much.
rude.
Yeah.
The non-muffin.
It's just so mean.
Yeah, it's just so mean.
So mean.
Move your tuna fowls over.
You
I
do
don't
have
like tuna,
feelings.
but I like you both. G, do you want some prosciutto? Well, we're making, but you were like in awe of the prosciutto yesterday, so I don't want to take it away from you.
The prosciuttos.
There's a Parma prosciutto that I really like. That's really, really soft. It's not hard. This one's hard.
You just mind smelling my breath just to make sure it's.
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Are you sure?
Thank you.
Really?
Yeah.
Spring mix or spinach?
Maybe try later. Spinach.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
spinach
yeah.
out here.
Oh.
Yeah. Or do you want spring mix?
Maybe a side salad.
We could do a side salad with goat cheese in it, too.
Is that the only?
Spinach.
What do you want? Do you want like a wrap or how do you want your
There's-
tuna?
Do we get crazy and like do a melt?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Is there cheese and
There
stuff?
is a yellow cheddar in there.
Okay.
Ooh, that could be good.
Some sandwich.
That could be yum. I'm gonna put some shredded cheese. Ah!
Holy shit.
Oh
Wow.
my god, girl! Wow! Holy shit! I haven't done that in a couple days.
Oh my goodness.
The mayonnaise,
I would love nothing more
the
than
mayonnaise.
you with the mayonnaise. I want to coat you in this mayonnaise.
Oh,
I want
whoa.
you to turn you into my own little Kevin wrap, my own little mayonnaise-y
Jesus.
treat.
I'm gonna leave the room for that.
In a sandwich.
Ooh.
Just because
Good boy, Kev.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D.
Is there another one that's opened? 'Cause I feel like there is one that's
There's
open.
crumbled cheese right here.
That works.
Yeah.
Crumbled.
Italian style cheese.
Oh,
I
is there
didn't
gonna be
touch
enough
you,
for
bro.
us? Yeah.
Hey, chill.
Yeah.
Hey.
Take as much as you need for your tuna.
What's up, bro?
I need bread. Bread.
Yeah, bro.
I need a plate.
Just hold your hand. make it be good.
Pop I don't do?
Bread.
A pot?
Make sure you
Like one that doesn't work
need
or
any
one that...
ideas.
Bread.
No, in here, bud.
I don't know.
Ah, yes.
Oh, we could do like super grilled cheese for dinner.
Oh, you folded.
No, we don't use
Folded
that.
it away.
Hey, I got some jewels to protect,
Yeah,
man.
get inside.
I'm 23. This is priceless
Summer, are
property.
you good with the white? The white or whole wheat?
Shooter's so cute.
These things are in their prime right now. I gotta
I'm the
keep them
same.
healthy.
Facts.
Like I know what I do right now.
Another plate.
Hear that, Canada? In my prime.
One more time.
No. I shan't.
I shan't.
I shan't
You
say.
shan't.
Shantai? Shantai, Steph?
Shantai.
Shantai?
Oh,
Sorry,
Shantae,
this
you
is supposed to be
stay.
there, eh? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Sashay
Do you wanna
away.
Toast them a little bit first.
Sure.
All right.
You give me a little structure.
Yeah, a little structure. That's what I was looking for.
Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Anybody want 2 pieces of bread that are toasting?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
I'm gonna go for pasta and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Did you just
All right,
toast
put those
toast and
back
not
in
know
there.
if you
The
wanted
Lord
it?
give it, the Lord provides.
That's funny.
Isn't that the same thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Summer,
Mess
would
that
you
up.
like me to build yours or do
All
you
right.
want to build your own?
I like it.
And we're gonna work on it.
Lord giveth, and the Lord giveth.
So I had to double up for you people that weren't
Amen.
listening.
Okay.
Grab the turkey.
Lord, never got me
No,
wrong.
I'm gonna have
no,
just-
sir.
But if you want turkey,
You just want to hit that a few more times?
that sound doing something, day 15.
Oh my God.
What is that noise? Oh.
Kyle just wanted me to repetitively hit it. It's day 15. It's been a
Nope.
long road for him.
Anyway, I'm drooling.
We're done. Summer, yes. No. I'm gonna do
Good?
sauce,
No, you good?
cheese.
Everyone
Spinach?
can get that action.
That's the layer that it's.
What was that? Who was that? Was that you?
Oh, she always does that
Sauce?
scream. It's not real.
It is. I'm ticklish. I trust you.
How saucy are you?
Man, everyone is really ticklish.
Everyone's as
I
dumpy
mean, we're
as
just not
hell.
expecting someone to come up behind us and go. Boop.
Behind
I like
us.
a bit of slaw.
Just you, yourself, and I. Me and myself and oh shoot.
Yeah, I realized what we can throw around
Oh, we
the
can
house
put it
now.
on the side.
Butts of bread.
Fromage de chèvre. Chèvre?
Got a bit of a like.
little spin on
It turns a little bit, yeah.
Chèvre?
Oh, it's like the weight changes.
Yeah, I know. Like you can't predict it. It's just-
Marty, move.
It's like a knuckleball.
Yeah.
Marty, move.
Oh my hand.
Marty, Jesus. Wah!
Protein.
One of these days, Marty. One of these days. I need scissors. You guys have the scissors there?
In there. Dishwasher.
Goat cheese.
Dishwasher.
Putting it on a wrap.
Turn the dishwasher.
You don't like?
I actually don't like goat cheese now.
Oh, I love the flavor of
Really?
it. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Dishwasher.
My ex always wanted it on
dishwasher.
pizza.
It's in the dishwasher.
Clean?
For the 4th time.
Oh, where's the other pan? Is the pan in there?
I don't want to clean them. They're dirty.
They're not that dirty.
I don't want to clean them.
Okay.
I'm going to use a knife.
You need a knife?
I'm going to use a knife.
Just grab this one and just wash it.
I'm just going to do this.
Okay.
Work smart, not hard.
Very careful. Be very careful.
What?
I said be very careful.
What? Oh.
Just 1 sec.
How does this work?
Feel safe?
Yeah, I feel safer. Much,
Do you feel comforted? Do you feel safe in this environment?
I don't want
Say,
to.
wow, Gino, that is a heap of
Actually,
protein
they're
powder.
technically new. I didn't wear them like at all.
That's
but
one scoop?
First time?
Yeah. I wear them like once
Holy
before.
scoop.
Oh, sick. Pretty sick.
I got them for free because this guy was trying. He was what should we call it? Storing my shoes, and he took like a month to do it. So like.
But you too like a wrap.
Oh, nice.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Did you
Yeah.
actually fix the other ones?
Yeah, he fixed them like super nice, but I've never seen
Having
like I was actually blown away.
Marty's
Marty's
casserole left
brand
over.
new. Like they were so beat up and they were brand new. It was wild.
They like take the sole off and like do all this shit.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Well, that's what I wanted him to
It's
do.
in
but
there now.
apparently the ones that I gave him were.
Is it not working?
Yeah, they're too banged up. But then one other one that I gave him, he literally, I was like,
What's it cost? $50.
Oh, wasn't it? Yeah, it was kind of $50 a shoe.
Where's Summer? I'm going to put it on.
So, like,
Decide. How much do you want on,
though?
though?
We wanted this money as opposed to a Toronto person would.
Okay.
But yeah, it was like, it was
A
good.
reasonable amount.
It was good quality, man.
For goat
I was really
cheese
blown
to
away.
some.
That's sick.
Like I
That looks
literally was
different.
like, did you buy a new shoe?
I know.
Like, literally,
Or like,
straight up, I was like, this looks like a brand
okay.
new.
Can you imagine? He was just like, ah, fuck it.
Yeah. Spent way too many man hours on this.
Do you want the shredded cheese on it too?
Sure.
Wow, we're going cheesy. I love it. We're going cheesy today. Didn't come to play. Feel me.
I do like salt and pepper.
Why would you even open that?
Yeah, you can have some if you want. There's gonna be left over.
This veto is everything.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, it is. It's going to determine a lot. I feel like now there's going to be like even more lines drawn in the sand after this competition, you know?
Yeah. I just really hope Mr. Steph doesn't win. That's it. I really am not asking for a lot. Just them. Please don't win.
Well, at least you didn't go up. This worked in your favor. This beef or whatever's happening with Moose, it worked in your favor, you know?
Definitely. But if Steph or Moose win, they're taking themselves off the block. And guess who's
For
going
sure.
up? You know what I'm saying? Like, Kyle's like, it makes the most sense. But
Why? Just because you were the initial vote?
yeah, I was the initial nominee. And he told me to my face I was going up. Why would he switch it up?
Well, I think it had something to do with that fight.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if Moose or Steph took themselves
Oh,
off,
yeah. Why?
I'm the replacement.
Ruffle any feathers.
Obviously, yeah.
But the thing is that I don't think that you'd be the target.
No, I don't.
You
But
know?
who wants to be a pawn?
No, I know.
It's annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying.
I know it's hard to keep up with all the shit that like the talk.
And so many things change. Like 1 minute you feel okay, and then the next minute is
Never
like,
feel
what?
okay in this house.
Like literally, it was like, okay, that's gonna be Betty and Steph. I was convinced in my mind, okay, cool, I'm keeping Betty. Like that was just
Steph
it.
was asking
And then
Josh to take her off,
Oh my god.
and Josh was like, "I have to think about it. Don't say anything."
No, I won't.
And I'm like, "Oh, okay. You know, do what's best for your game."
Well, she had asked me too yesterday, like, oh, if you got picked, like, would you use it? And I was like, well, I heard some stuff about Moose, but I can't guarantee anything. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I'm gonna take you off.
Yeah, right.
You know. But I knew like, if it was gonna be you and her, and then Noms would stay the same, I was absolutely keeping you. And then now that it's like Moose, I'm like, fuck.
But although it's also a good thing, like it'll be good for you even if, let's say, Moose does win and takes him off, because I think everybody would have a clear-cut decision in who they'd be voting out, and it would be her. Because whoever, like the people that I spoke to, we were all in the same consensus that we were going to be keeping you. So I don't think that
For
you have to
yesterday,
work.
who the fuck knows what's gonna happen tomorrow?
I know, fucking A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Can I come eat with
Yeah, of course. What are you eating?
Marty's casserole afterwards.
Yum.
I was just looking for my water bottle, and then I came in here and the heat. How is that casserole?
90 seconds.
So do you like hot places for holidays?
I tried a cold holiday once.
Where?
Like,
You went to Iceland?
Yeah.
I've heard really good things about Iceland.
I'll tell you about it when I get my sweatshirt off so I can extend this to 2.5 minutes. Because I'm sweating.
like a bat out of hell?
I'm trying to stop swearing.
Honestly, I really hope this is a physical comp, this veto, because then I won't look like such an ass. But if it's a puzzle, and it's like intense like it was last week, I'm just gonna be like, oh my God.
Master Baker was so hard. Like,
yeah, I couldn't even get the first layer down.
that was impossible. I'm so glad I didn't have to participate.
But
in
if
that.
it's like something like, actually, I don't like thinking, I'm gonna surrender. Summer, thank you for that. Okay, tell me about Iceland. Yeah, I've heard, did you go through, like, I guess we can't talk about the airline, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, I went through one airline that I assume is now defunct.
Now the what?
Is like, it's
Not running anymore. And yeah, but it was cheap flight.
That's exactly.
Did you do ice fishing?
We did not, but we did like the golden circle they call it.
I've never heard of it.
You drive around.
Oh yeah, I've heard that. Was it lit?
What do you mean?
It's like, I would love to go to Iceland.
Lights, but that's fine.
Did you see the Northern Lights? Why not? Is it because they're not on every day? Wrong time of year. Yeah.
We were like just thereafter. I weirdly, it was the first time I ever golfed.
In Iceland?
Yeah, it was just there at a place with dinner. I hiked a glacier.
Wow.
Okay.
Wear like crampons, like spikes on your feet.
Oh yeah. We do that in Alberta because sometimes if you hike
What did
in
you say it's called? Crapons?
You know what it is? It's a cleat that you put onto your shoe.
A crapon. Crapon?
A cleat, like, you know, soccer
Yeah.
cleat. You put it onto your shoe in Alberta.
I see a lot of old people that wear those in the wintertime in Montreal.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is so cool.
ATV in on the black sands.
Listen, is there snow in Iceland all year long?
I'm not sure.
Was there snow when you guys went?
In some parts.
And people actually live there.
It's actually the most beautiful. Everybody I've heard that goes there said it's amazing.
I've never been to a place with people who like. This is a weird thing to say. Like everybody's like pale like me. Like everybody's like.
There wasn't any black people there?
Lighter hair.
There's no black people?
No, they've got to do it. Most like the like baseline is.
How many? Like 4?
You saw like 4 black people there? Kev, be honest. It's cool.
I wasn't counted.
Like 1?
How many did you see, Kevin?
I don't like this conversation.
It's
Why?
not anything bad.
Yeah.
No, I just.
Why is it weird?
I want to be very.
It's like when I lived in Beauharnois, there was one other black person.
It was mostly white Icelandic people.
Yeah.
But like I don't know.
Are they like blonde hair, blue eyes?
Yeah, and like big red beards like me.
What's the population? Do you know?
No idea. So we stayed in Reykjavik for some of it.
That's the capital?
Main city, I think so. Went to stuff there, and then we like got a rented home
Okay, yeah.
in the middle of nowhere.
Was it like an igloo or is that?
No. It was.
What are they known for in
amazing
Iceland?
Beautiful geysers or geysers.
What's that? Is that like a snow?
They shoot out hot water like up in the air. So we went to one of those. To the beach with black sand.
How long do they have daylight for?
A long time.
Do they have those blackout curtains? Because there's a lot of daylight. That's like in Alaska, right?
I think so. We went to a bar and like it was just light the entire time, and we were there till about 3 a.m. or something. And then the scariest thing, because the people I went with are way more like adventurous than me, so they planned everything, and I was like, yeah, I'll do whatever. We snowmobiled on top of a glacier, but it was like whiteout conditions. So first of all, snowmobiling is already terrifying for me, and then you couldn't see a thing in front of you, so I could just see the back of the person. So I was very worried that I would just snowmobile off the glacier and fall like 'Cause
To your death.
Yeah. But it was amazing. It was unbelievable.
It's so good. Wow.
So to answer your question, cold vacation person. You?
I'm a hot beach, summertime.
Yeah.
Good vibes, like pina coladas, margarita type of girl.
Nice.
Yeah,
Like
the hotter the
islands?
better.
Island?
I like
Like an
island
island
vibes, but
vacay?
I just got back from Mexico before I came here, and it was amazing. I had such a good time.
Where?
I was in Sayulita. It's like maybe an hour and a half from Puerto Vallarta.
I've only been to Mexico once.
I've been twice. Once with my family to Mazatlan, which was such a vibe because it was like family friendly.
Yeah.
And then second time with my friend. I do want to do Tulum, but
This is the longest I've been in. This
Tulum is so beautiful.
I've heard it's expensive, but life is short, right?
Yeah. My clothes are wet.
You're sweating?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I probably need
It makes me sleepy in here, that's for sure.
I want to hang, but I need to leave the room.
I know, I probably have to have a coffee and eat something later and drink more water.
Did you not eat? I thought you were making a lunch.
No, I had avocado toast in the morning and a smoothie.
I think I like a cold vacation.
What?
I think I like a cold vacation.
Oh, good for you. Come to Alberta.
I'd love to.
You can go to Lake Louise and you can go to Jasper and Banff and do the whole like
I want
mountain
to do
thing.
Lake Louise
Hang out
so
with you.
bad.
Yeah, come. We'll take you there. We'll go. We'll go. I'll take you tea.
That was one of the things I hope to get out of this, like friends across the country. I know that's lame, but like it's like.
It's so fun, especially because there's a really nice hotel close to it.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Canada. I've been to Vancouver for a day and.
Yeah, I literally
Montreal.
haven't left anywhere past the province of Saskatchewan. I've never been to Manitoba. I've never been to Ontario. Never been to Quebec or the Maritimes.
So funny that you're in Ontario and you're just locked in this house.
I went one time for a meeting, but I literally stayed at the airport. Went to Itibok? What is it?
Etobicoke?
Etobicoke, and then I took a cab back to the airport. So that's why I don't count it.
That may or may not be where we are now.
Oh, it's so nice in here.
I know I have to drink water.
T, can you remind me to take my contacts out?
Okay. Okay.
You slept in them?
No, I've done it.
I'm too hot. I can't stay. Sorry. It's not you. It's me.
I know. It's okay. It's okay.
It definitely is you.
Yeah, I can't sit in here for too long.
Yeah, no, I slept with my contacts in, so I forget about them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I have before.
Sorry, a lot of pressure that I have to play in this fucking veto.
Get in the zone.
I know, I am. I'm not doubting myself. Last week was last week. This week is this week.
Yes. 110%.
I came to play, and that's what's going to happen. And everyone's underestimating me, and like, who knows what can happen? I could be the winner. I will be the winner.
Exactly. Wild. Get in the zone. Get in the zone.
So keep me posted, okay?
Having coffee, I don't know, appetite. Is that normal?
It sometimes suppresses your appetite. It makes you have to go to the washroom.
Yeah, it does.
Do you guys drink energy drinks at home?
Yes, sugar-free RB.
Oh, no, I don't. Robbie's on the M, sugar-free.
M? Oh, yeah.
I don't mind. I have a sip or two, but it's too carbonated for me.
I love it. We always have it stocked in the fridge. It's just a great pick-me-up in the afternoon.
I should eat something.
Everyone's wondering, like, when's the comp gonna be? When's the comp?
Talk for a while.
I go, literally, it could be any time. There's no schedule.
I know, it makes me want to like wash my face and look good.
Right? Make him look, your skin always looks so dewy, which I love.
Thank you.
Like, how do you like make it look like
I
this?
always use a serum before.
You know, it's not like that chalky cakey. It's very dewy. I like that.
I know, because sometimes if I don't, especially in this bitch, I need to make sure my skin is always moisturized because it's dry. Sorry, I'm just getting in the zone.
No, get in the zone. Don't.
Has Moose talked to you?
Yeah, he
What
talked
did he
to
say
me.
to you?
He's like, we had a couple chats, and now, my game has shifted. And with that, like, if you get selected, like...
Use it on me?
We'll chat after. We don't know who's going to win. He didn't say use it on me. He's like, but I'd like to chat after, because he hasn't talked much game with me.
Neither.
Like, that's the thing. So now...
And people are telling me he's the one who voted against me.
What?
I know. That's why I'm like, who the fuck do you trust in this place?
Yeah.
I swear, everyone's talking out of their ass.
Yeah, and he's just like what I thought, like, we were cool, me and Kyle, and like, look what he did to me. Like, I thought I was in a good position, and I'd play this game differently, if I'm saved, and like, I'm gonna gun for this veto, and so he's like, we'll chat after. He's like, I'm not gonna make any promises or anything like that right now, because I can't guarantee anything, but I do know I'll be playing my game differently, and my targets will be different. And I was like, okay. And he's like, if you want to know what happened, if you don't want to know, I think it's better for your game. You don't know, and then you become paranoid. And I was like,
I think he just talked a lot of shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, well then. He's like, yeah, it was supposed to be Betty and Stephanie.
Yeah,
And I was
dude, I
like,
know,
yeah.
and that's why it's important you don't win or Steph wins, because it's me on the block.
No.
Duh. Like,
I know.
what an idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but like,
No.
I've never wanted nominees not to win more than I do this week.
Just
Like, it's literally gonna be me, for sure.
It needs to stay the same.
Yeah, it has to stay the same. Like, oh my God, I was only happy for like barely even an afternoon. Now I'm stressed again.
No, but isn't it a good thing though? Like, even like I probably like want to play because it secures, like, the POV is so important.
I
It
know.
legit secures your safety, because
I
the
know.
point, like, Kyle, like, do whatever he wants.
Kyle's rogue right now, and everyone sees it.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Oh God, this game is wildin'. It's wildin'. I'm really like, it gets you so in your head because every single person is talking shit.
Comes down to the win. Down to the win.
Day 15. Sorry, I'm biting my nails. Day 15. I know anything can happen. I'm not gonna have anxiety. Like, what's meant for me will always be.
I need something.
You wanna eat something?
Yeah, it's like my stomach is like.
It's probably the coffee.
Yeah, I feel like
jittery. Drink more water.
I've been.
How much coffee did you drink?
Just 1 cup, but like
How
it's like-
much?
It's a third of my life.
Also,
third cup
the
I've ever
cream will mess with your system. That's why I'm telling you, drink the dairy-free stuff.
I did have the dairy-free stuff. I can't have the other one.
Oh,
I had
yeah.
that French vanilla dairy-free.
Yeah. But how much did you put in too? Because that also can rub it up
A
down in
lot.
the
It
top.
was half, like, literally that much coffee, that much creamer.
Why are you doing that?
Because I don't like the taste of it, but now I feel like, I feel like, like withdrawal a little bit. If that makes sense.
Withdrawals.
Okay, you're so funny.
Withdrawal about what?
I feel withdrawal, like, I don't know I don't know what the withdrawal is. She's like, had coffee for the third time.
Like a little bit like sketchy, like a little, you know, that don't make sense. Like,
I don't know, like, I'm only hearing every other word from that.
I don't know. It's so funny. It's like I drink coffee every single day, so I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god, I guess I better get out of here because you know. You're gonna definitely get the cockadoodle deuces.
I know, that's why I'm trying to get every second I can.
Every second I can. Every second.
Oh,
I gotta
shit.
win this veto, cause if I don't, Kyle's gonna put my ass up.
You're gonna win.
Ooh, please. I know I'm always protected by my savior, but you know.
There you go.
Gotta do what I gotta do. Everyone's eating sandwich. Did you guys already have lunch? Sorry to interrupt.
What'd you say?
Did you guys have, you had pasta?
I didn't yet.
You didn't have lunch? I might eat something. I gotta do what I can. Oh my god. Okay, so some people in this house are just mad talking shit. I feel like that's all they do. You didn't vote against me, did you?
No?
Okay, I knew it. I knew it. No, sorry, someone said, doesn't matter. I heard that.
hear
No, I literally heard it could have been you or Moose now, and I'm like, what?
Who's saying that?
I don't know. That's exactly it. I have no idea because everybody in this house is just talking shit.
that must be what Josh is talking about today, because Josh just came over and was like, bitches are lying up in this house.
I'm like,
And
what?
so I was like, what is going on?
It's just like I feel like everybody's name dropping. I don't know. It doesn't
is
matter.
so fucking
I feel good that I'm in the house, but I'm like, ugh, god damn it. I just don't see why you would have done that.
No, I'm telling you right now, that was not me, and I literally told you that I was giving you my vote,
Yeah.
and I told
Okay,
you
good.
the night before that I was not voting for them.
I trust my gut, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just
That
like,
pisses me off.
because everybody, I feel like now doesn't know what to say. They're all just, everybody's talking shit, and they're like, yeah, it was Moose. I'm like, was it? It doesn't make sense either.
Moose would be the type to maybe stir shit up, like, for fun, but at the same time...
But I mean, that's like
that'd be the
ammo.
only
Like, that's
reason.
why people like, you know? Anyway, whatever. We'll see how this veto lands.
Oh my god.
I know.
You got a gun for it.
I really, truly do.
Go for it.
This is like gonna have to light a fire in my
The
ass.
norms stay the same. This is like best case scenario.
I know.
And it's just a slight chance.
The house is really leaning towards Steph going home.
Good. That's
like-
honestly what I want this week, which sounds horrible.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
for my game. Like, that's what I want. I just, like, I need it to happen. Especially now that I know that Kyle's target is Moose. Like,
Trust me, you're not the only
I
person.
told Steph that, like, oh, I regret letting you know it's because I was being fed info from Moose, whatever. But it's like, okay, well, it's too late. She's already up. And so that's
Yeah.
what's best for my game is to vote her out.
Trust me, a lot of people feel that way. They're like, and she's going to everyone saying, will you use the veto on me?
She is.
Yeah, she asked.
She hasn't talked to me once.
She asked Josh to use the veto. If Tanisha was picked, she asked Tanisha to use the veto. Like, she's wildin'. And I'm just saying, like, obviously keep this between us. Like, I don't know. She just cannot win, dude.
She can't win. She's literally the one person that can't win this. And I don't want Moose to win either. 'Cause I don't want you, a chance for you to go, but I want. But if it's you and Steph, she 100% goes home, which is also sweet. But
Yeah.
I know I don't want you to be in that position.
Definitely.
I
That's
want
why
either of them to
I just hope if Gino can win, if I can win, or if Josh can win.
And Steph asked Gino if he would use the veto.
What did he say?
He said he obviously wants to honor like Kyle's plan, like to send Moose home. But I was like, Gino, you know how stupid that would be if you would use it on Steph. So he doesn't want to use it.
He's probably just not saying anything, though, because he wants to play.
Totally.
I get it.
Yeah.
I know. I just got to get my energy, like, where it needs to be. I'm just like, I hope it's something physical.
I hope it's something physical too. This is like such a good one for it to be physical. Like I feel like you could take it home, man.
I could. Hopefully it's physical, or if not, like, sometimes it's those, like, absolutely lucky ones where it's like, oh, you know, like, roll this, and then all of a sudden, you know?
Yeah. It's so
Well,
fucking annoying that my name's being thrown out.
it's wild that she hasn't like leaned on you at all.
Nothing. No, nothing.
She is so wild.
It's so weird. It's like so hard for me to read like what's going on. Like at this point, we just sleep in the same bed together. Like we haven't even had. It's just like good morning. I don't even know if I really said good morning to her. Like we haven't talked all day. Very
Like you
weird.
would think you would want to form genuine connections in this house to
Totally.
better your
It's
game.
Weird. It's really weird. That's why I think she's just trying to like spread herself thin. She thinks she probably has me, and she's probably, okay, I don't have to worry about Jake, so I'm just gonna like go and. But it's like you need to. It's about managing relationships, not just about like creating a relationship.
I
with her,
know. It's like
you
she's
know.
keeping you within arm's length.
Totally.
And you're not that, you're a smart chick.
Yeah.
You're not just going to be like, oh yeah, okay, you're my girl. I can't see that.
No.
I also think she like plays it like she's older than you and that should matter in any way. Isn't it? It's
Once
like,
Gino and I kind of started talking more, she would do like throw little jabs in like, oh, yeah, the fact that you're 24 is rubbing off, or like, yeah, it's starting to show. Oh yeah, oh you're from Saturday. You're like, yeah, that's so like stuff like that. I'm like, this is so wild.
it's
what are
like
you
that
doing?
is such a reflection of who you are.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? Who
Like,
cares if you're
that's so
24?
high school. Like, what are you doing?
You're a fucking adult.
So
And it's
wild.
like
I
you.
hate that shit. I hate catty girls. Like that's one thing I can't.
I know. And Thunder
should
Bay
just wait
is a
and let it
freaking
out.
city, so don't be dumb.
Yeah, so don't be a bitch.
Yeah, like it's not like it's like
It's not
you
a
know.
village. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
Like what? Where Marty lives is a small village. I straight up have never heard that in my life.
Yeah, straight up.
I've never heard about it in my
And
life.
he calls it that, so it's okay.
I know exactly. He does call it
That's like
that.
one thing. Yeah, it's like I can talk shit about where I'm from. You can't.
Exactly. When people start talking shit about Edmonton, I'm like, you know what? Like, sorry, I'm not from Toronto.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right though.
So mean.
No, it's true. It's super annoying. I hate that.
It just all comes down to like, yeah, what kind of gal she is. We're just very different, very, very different. Like I'm not a materialistic kind of person. She is. So it's opposite right there. It's weird. She just like uses that almost to like belittle other people, like to make people feel like they're not as good because they're not from Toronto and they don't
Yeah.
have the products that she does. And blah, blah. But that's her whole shtick, so I get it.
I'm just so shocked that she hasn't leaned on you. Like, if you don't have someone to lean on in this game,
I don't know who she's leaning on. I feel like
T, I'm sorry, but I definitely don't think. Well, I don't know. I think if it was between Moose and if it was between Moose and Steph, I don't know where T would go.
Yeah.
No.
I know, because I think Steph thinks that she has tea wrapped around her finger, is what she kind of says. Like, she thinks that she has tea 100%. So, I'm always just kind of like, okay.
Yeah, interesting. And I think she thinks she has Herms, but I don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up? Are you excited for this veto?
I am actually.
Are you pumped?
Yeah.
I know, I am too, but I just really like, if it's like Master Baker like last week, I will fucking lose it.
No, I think it's gonna be something that's good. I just got that feeling.
Me too.
I know, I have a feeling it's gotta be.
It is. I know. You know, if you use it, I'm going up, right? Like if you use it to take any of these people, it's gonna be me. So I just wanted to throw that out there to you, like. Best for your game, but this would completely suck for me.
But it would really suck for me.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah, it's your speech in the room too.
Yeah.
It was nice.
It was what?
It was nice. Your speech that you gave in the red room.
Yeah. It was true.
Did you give a speech?
I did. It was honest because it sucks. I was like, I am not a threat to anyone's game right now, like at all. I'm just like literally trying my best to play this honest game, and I feel like when I tell it to people, because I haven't given this spiel to people, like not everyone in this house, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I just think you would know where my head is at. Like, if I go up against Moose or against Steph, I mean, it is what it is, but it would suck. I just want noms to stay the same so that I can at least vote. Like, can I have my second vote of the year?
Straight up.
Honestly.
Let's go vote already, okay?
Like, oh my God, please. But I respect any decision you make. Obviously, it's your game and do what you need to do. But if Steph or Moose win, like,
Did you know she was gonna pick you? Did you have a feeling?
Well, she said it was either me or Marty.
Oh, okay.
Figured.
You're prepared.
She must feel pretty comfortable against Moose then.
Yeah, some sort.
It's tough to even say right now until we see what happens.
Yeah.
It's like HOH is the power, but the veto is the actual power.
It's literally everything, yeah.
It literally is.
Because it can just literally, like, it can stir everything up.
It can completely shake the game.
Yeah.
especially if somebody like, I don't know, I know they're both asking people to take them off, so it's like annoying.
I don't know if anybody would this early in the game. Like, I don't know.
And I don't know if they have strong connections with anybody that's on the.
Did they both approach you?
Not Steph, because are you kidding me? Fuck no. Moose did.
Talk to her in the house, or?
No, I can't, man. It's hard for me to be. I feel like she's just a huge question mark. So I just like, I'm like, why would I talk to you when I can't trust you? You're just gonna say anything I say and blab.
Yeah.
So it's very surface level. Being honest.
Yeah.
Moose, I've talked to him a little bit, but I don't know if I would use the veto on him.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, using a veto in such an early part of the game, it's.
And then it completely.
Kind of painting something on your back.
Yeah,
right?
totally.
Or you're like.
Well, you're just like completely calling out who you're
working with, right?
Yeah.
So like in
If you were
people's
to
head,
use
like
it.
if I see that and I'm sitting down and
it looks
It'd be
weird.
Like, okay, noted. Yeah.
I know, and then it's also like you protect one person, then you have 13 people looking at you funny. Why would I do that?
it's not worth for that one person.
Exactly.
This early in the game, maybe
I'm not,
later on.
Yeah.
Totally.
I don't think exactly, and I'm not connected at that level with either of them to jeopardize my game for them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, I am praying nobody uses it. Like
you just gotta win it.
I'm gonna
You
try
gotta
my
win it,
best. If
Betty.
it's physical, I think I actually have a shot.
You totally do.
If it's something where it's like give it your all, adrenaline, I can do it. If it's like build a house with
these puzzle
pieces, I'm gonna say no.
And carry it across this.
I know. Oh my God, you are a pro at that, though. Are you kidding me? It completely
I
fell.
didn't think I would be.
Were you good at puzzles? I guess that was those wine nights you're having.
It's the wine nights. No, but those are different types of customers.
Oh my God, Marty.
Hey, Marty.
When I walk in a room, I make an announcement.
You do?
Oh, we know.
Sorry, my feet. Yeah, we're just
those
burgers. They're burgers.
Little burger sauce.
No, we're just talking about the veto, and like obviously, I don't want to use it if I win. But you're a fan of this game. Do you? I would never use it, but do you think? Because I would go up, obviously. But
if you would win,
I'm not.
I'd go to Kyle and say, "What do you want me to do?"
Of course, that's what I'm gonna do.
So he might want you to use it. Who
You
knows?
think?
Well, who knows?
I'll definitely reach out to him.
Go check with him. If he says don't use it, well, you build trust with him. But he might say, well, you know what, I want to, do this or do that, whatever.
Okay, that's actually good advice. Thanks, Marty. I just hope.
Because I think he made it pretty much.
Marty, please
fix your microphone.
I was laying up on it. No, but I said, like, I think he made it pretty clear that his target is Moon. So why not, like, besides, like if it's not him, he would not have put him up.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think the house, he checked with the house. He had lots of meetings. I think pretty much on the same page. But this is Big Brothers.
Yeah.
100%. I'll
Yeah,
like no, definitely.
I would like.
Don't shake up what the HOH wants, right?
Yeah,
I know.
At the same time, if he says like, yeah, please use it, well, you better make sure he didn't. But you can't put you up if you're the veto, right?
No.
So so maybe say like use it or whatever. But
I'll definitely check in with him out of respect for sure.
Yeah.
To the power.
If
Yeah.
he didn't, it wouldn't be. But no, you can beat target. Yeah, so go check with him.
Definitely.
I would say if you say I use it and then you put you up, but you can't if it's the veto.
Definitely.
So, yeah, check it and see what he says.
True.
You build
That's a
trust
good
with him.
point. We just got to see how what the veto is, what
I know.
the
I'm
game
so pumped to
is.
see what it is.
It's like 3 men
What'd you
versus
say?
2.
A lot of tarps.
Do you?
I heard a lot of tarps.
No way. It's exactly what we think it is then.
When you say tarps, what do you mean?
Yes,
Dirt, mud, and water.
Oh my God! If it's dirt, I will fly into anything. Full body.
Let's go like right in the mud.
Sounds like he plastic partout.
Please stop talking about production.
Ah, yes,
Gino.
It's okay.
No.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, whatever. Okay.
But yeah,
This
that would be
game is
sweet.
absolutely incredible. Like, I would not trade this moment for anything.
I
Even the
know.
intensity I feel, the uncertainty, like, I love it.
Thinking.
Yeah, it's so much going on.
God, if it's dirt, I will fly into anything. Full body.
Let's go like right in the mud.
Sounds like he plastic partout.
Please stop talking about production.
Ah, yes,
Gino.
It's okay.
No.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, whatever. Okay.
But but yeah. that
This
would be
game is
sweet.
absolutely incredible. Like I would not trade this moment for anything.
I
Even the
know.
intensity I feel, the uncertainty, like I love it.
Thinking.
Yeah, it's so much going on.
All the time I'm like, yeah. It's a different kind of stress. You know what I mean?
Because you're so chill, like you actually have nothing going on.
You
but
have
you have
nothing.
so much going on.
There's
at the
nothing
same
else to
time.
think about but the game.
Yeah. It's so
There's
weird.
nothing to do, right?
I know, that's
you're
I
either
would just
chilling, you're in the hot tub, or
exactly, or you're just in this
thinking all
house
the time.
thinking. I know, it's so wild.
It is wild.
What a
I
great
love it.
time. But it's also extremely stressful.
I try to take it like week for week because there's so much stuff that can happen.
Definitely.
This week I can't.
You're safe.
Yeah,
You're good.
safe, but at the same time, I could not play whatever, right? So the next time I could make move would have been in week 4. So like I said, when I get there, I'll think about that.
And then everyone's saying next week is a double. I'm like, how do you even know?
I know.
I think it's coming soon.
I feel like it's got to be week 4
Next
or
week.
5.
It's around the
Next
corner.
week or the
Maybe,
week
like,
5.
This one here, where, like whenever the eviction is done, after that you go bang right away. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Well,
If it's
or
not there, it would be week 4.
or week 5, and then it becomes jury.
I know. That's what they did
Yeah,
last
yeah.
season. They started jury on the double,
Oh,
which is
okay.
kind of nice because, like, yeah, you're evicted second, like during the double, but at least your first jury. Like,
Might
at least
be-
there was a
it might
silver
be that.
lining.
It might be that.
Yeah.
Might be a triple for the first one. We're 16.
Triple.
Holy shit.
How does a triple work? I've never seen.
You nominate 3 people, 2 goes on.
You nominate 3 people and 2 go home.
How does the
vote for
vote
who
go
they
though?
want to stay?
You vote for.
You vote to who wants to see.
That's so
Wow.
wild. Wow. Could you freaking
Yeah.
imagine?
That's not.
Holy shit.
So there's 3 nominees.
That's a big HOH to win.
Like Kevin Martin, whatever, season 3, that's how he went home. And then season 5, when he won, there was back a triple eviction. His ass was on the line, like he was going home, and he won
Yeah.
power veto. So, and when he won, he went like this, and you could feel like the emotion, like he knew that he just saved his game. Like he
Oh, so
just-
they still get a POV when it's a triple?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And,
okay.
and double or triple is the same thing, but it's just like back,
Gotcha,
back, back, back.
Imagine
I don't
coming
know how they set
like
up
the being
comps
the.
like that.
There's like 3 different comp in the yard already prepared. So you
Oh,
go in,
okay,
bang
yeah.
HOH, right after bang veto, and then.
So you,
Interesting.
know, like when you're doing HOH, right? Like,
Oh yeah, like every so would come up and say, "Surprise guest, tonight it's a double eviction." Then you
Holy
go,
shit.
hurry up, go to the HOH would be like true, false, blah blah blah. Then you go back in, bang nomination, you go back out, veto, bang you go.
Holy
veto ceremony,
crap.
vote eviction, it's all done. Like it's clack clack clack. That's what I was saying. Like the one in season 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the All-Star came back and Aika pressured Cindy with a nest to put up Netta.
Yeah, Netta.
That's when it was in a double, and it was like, there's no time to strategize. If you want,
Yeah,
you
you
want to
literally
get
just have to
somebody's
say
ear,
what you want
say it
now.
right there, oh, and then, I'm going to put Netta up.
Yeah, and it's so obvious
She was
if you're the one
crying,
pulling
like,
the strings.
But that's
'cause-
one of the reasons why Aika is so, like, that was one of, probably the best move I ever seen in Big Brother, besides Dan on USA where he did his own funeral. That was just,
Dan, why do I remember
just-
Dan?
Dan
Oh, Dan.
Gisling?
yeah.
Can you remind us
he
of
was,
that?
He was going out. He made like a house meeting. He said, "This is gonna be my funeral. I know I'm going out." Blah blah blah. And then the person that was really targeting him, like let's say like me and Jay for example, he said something like, "Look, you said something that really like affected my character. I know it was something that affected my character. Could we go upstairs and talk about it?" And everybody never suspected anything because it made sense. It's as if like let's see what happened with Colin and Jay. Like,
Yeah.
Can we talk about this? Well, nobody suspected anything. And
Yeah.
when they went upstairs, they made like a deal, and he saved him. That's Like, I
Wow.
went to Jay and said, "Look, let's work together," and then came down and he flipped it. So like.
And then he got to be saved.
Yeah, he saved
That's
himself,
so
and he won the
wild.
season. He won the season.
Wow.
When he did his funeral or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Like it was something like that. It's
Wow, I
way
don't know.
back, but it was like
Iconic Claire.
the most epic move. And he had thought about it. He had said, "I'm going to do this. I'm going to try this," and everything went according to plan. Saved himself, ended up winning the season.
So insane.
And I think when he came back All-Star, didn't he win a second time?
Second place.
Second place.
Yeah.
Like, could you imagine? You're just an absolute
I
beast
would have to
in this
rewatch
game.
that, but it was something like that. It was just
Rachel
like,
Riley as well.
Rachel, yeah.
Love her. Dr. Will.
Yeah, I liked
I've
Dr. Will.
never been a big fan of him. I don't know.
Never.
I like one of my favorite by far was Evil Dick when he
He
won
was-
the season.
and
But
Danielle,
when he
his
came
daughter.
back for the
Oh my
second
God.
time, I hated him. Like
Really?
the season was
He was sassy.
Yeah, the second time he was just
sassy,
he
man.
thought like he would run everything and it was just blown in his face. But the first one, like every time they needed to him and Danielle, like just back and forth and back and forth, and he would go and piss the whole house off just to throw him off for the comp, and
Big Brother US was evil, casting like a daughter and a dad that
And they
don't
were
get along.
estranged.
Yes, like that
like,
was
what?
so evil.
Imagine coming in and seeing your estranged father.
No.
I don't know how I'd react.
I know, straight up.
She was like really like looking for the word in English. She was bouleversée. She was
Father or something?
bothered by it at first. Like she wasn't
Upset about it or whatever, yeah.
It was like
Huh?
it bothered her, but they fixed their relationship during the season. They ended up final two.
Wild.
Did they?
But Evil Dick, when he would wake up in the middle of the night, just because there was a calm, there was a calm the next day,
Yeah.
they just go with pots and pan, bang, bang, walk in the room, wake everybody up.
I
just to throw
remember
him
that.
off
That
the
was
call the next day.
iconic.
It was so funny. Like, it was such a great
He did that legit every freaking time.
And
That
then
was his
didn't
move.
Braden, there's somebody in Canada that did the pots and pan thing there.
Oh.
Can't remember.
It wasn't Braden.
It was a while ago.
Somebody tried to do that at one point.
So extra.
I love it.
And I like the USA one that I love it was the Cody guy. Just zero emotion. The guy that
Can't
ate
remember.
watermelon.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
that
like,
guy.
something happened. It's so funny. I like him so much. My wife hated him. Yeah, I like him. I like Cody. Just
That's
eat
so
watermelon,
funny.
says nothing.
Yeah, all he
Didn't he
ask for
win?
Watermelon.
Cody?
Yeah.
I think he came.
Came in second and then won All Stars.
Yeah, no.
Or is that the wrong Cody?
Wrong.
No, that was you were talking about Cody and Derek.
Won
Like
All Stars.
yeah, you're thinking
Well,
about
Cody
Cody from New Jersey.
Nicole's played 3 times.
Nicole was in final 2, right, in All Stars?
Yeah.
And then Cody ended up winning, I'm pretty sure.
She's played 3 seasons though.
And her strategy is
Wow.
straight up lying.
She never changed any of her seasons. She was the exact same player each season.
Yeah,
You know
wild.
what I mean? It was just very easy to read.
Which one was Nicole again?
She was the small blonde. She's married to Victor now.
I don't
Oh.
want to smell
She
like
was the
this.
country girl. Yeah.
And she talks with a very high pitched
She
voice.
had a twang.
Oh, I'm
That was something that she did. I remember like this driving me bananas. I tell my wife all the time. I don't know what it was. Laugh or something.
who's the girl that ended up with? I think his name's
there. Have any of you guys been there?
No.
Yeah,
yet.
Never.
No. No, my dad got lucky for that. Like his word, like he went pretty much
Everywhere?
Bug
Lucky.
states, yeah, Australia.
That's so lucky.
If I would have stayed in mining, that's what I would have done my whole life, just travel. Like you were everywhere in Canada, everywhere.
Wow.
Yukon, your North Territory.
How long did your father mine for?
He wants it. Look at him flicking his foot.
Wow.
Got injured.
Oh, your knees
I'm
aren't
sorry.
English?
Ah, I'm sorry. Did you guys all have a sandwich?
Yes, a wrap.
I'm getting one for dinner.
Nice.
Gino sandwich.
What's gonna be
I
on
got
it?
you, Marty.
It's a pizza sandwich. So freaking awesome.
Ooh, what's on? What's a pizza sandwich?
Tell us, what do you put on it?
It's like pizza.
Well, it's just sauteed onion, peppers, garlic, cold cuts, and cheese. It's very simple.
Like left, right, and center now.
Like
And like who is the shit stirrer? Like
I want to fucking sit everyone down and have a house meeting and be like, hey, just say who it was. Like, this is ridiculous. And call out and be like, it wasn't me.
Mhm.
So if somebody else can freaking figure it
all
out.
depends on the POV.
I know. I want them to stay the same. Me too. I want Steph to go. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like she's starting shit.
And like trying to thinking, being really sneaky about it. You think?
I don't know what is
Moose talked to me.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, like if you win, like what would you do? I go, well, I don't even know who I'm gonna select it. I go, baby blue, it's a good chance, but I don't know. He's like, yeah, like my targets have changed, type of thing. So I want you to know that. Like, I was like, okay, thinking like, all right. Like, I go, we don't know until who gets selected. Fuck no. And I was like, he's like, we'll talk after POV. We'll talk after
Just
POV.
tell people that, yeah,
I was like,
okay.
yeah, exactly.
Are you gonna come back in the bedroom?
Huh?
You're gonna come back in the bedroom?
Yeah. But
yeah, I don't think we can do anything
between you and us, because I want to obviously build our trust and know, like, if I hear anything, I always like will come to you and tell you.
And me too.
And
yeah.
but like compared to Steph, and like with everybody else, like from the chat that I hear, you're like people like you more, trust you more.
Thank you.
So I want you to know that, and like, I got your back in that way.
Thank you. That's, I think, like, I want them to stay the same because I know that there's a good chance that she goes. And I think that that's just what's best for our game. She's like,
And your game and our game.
I know,
And
because
like,
then it's gonna.
I got asked like, oh, how are you like with Steph and Jace? And I want to let you know, I said like, oh, I'm cool with them, but like I'm not close.
I think people are like lumping us though. You know what I mean? That's why.
Them too, yeah. But I said like, with you and I, we're cool. But like, we've talked. We talk game, but like, I'm on the bottom of the barrel. So
Yeah.
when it comes to you and I, I think it's good that no one thinks
that we're like a thing. Obviously, yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay, good.
I need to shave my legs.
I know, me too. You okay?
Yeah. Hi.
What's wrong?
I burnt my leg with the hot tea.
Bad. Oh.
Just right there. To the touch is really hot.
Oh,
Little
God.
wilties.
What?
Little wilties.
What is that?
Like little wilts.
Oh, welts.
I was like, what are you
Oh,
talking
well.
about? Yeah, what's
I
a
said
wilt? Like salad
wilt.
wilting?
Oh my God, I don't know why I said
Does
that.
it say
Actually,
like
my
salad
brain cells are
wilting?
gone.
Yeah.
Welt.
Welting.
Little welties.
Should be fine now, right?
Should be. Let's get freaking fired up, man.
I'm so fired up.
Fired up. I think it's gonna be something physical.
Me too.
We can roll down.
100%.
No, I'm glad I have Josh and G in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
it'll be good.
Exactly. You have to have the fire
All
in you.
Just wait and see, and then we deal with everything else after.
Yes, have the fire in you. I think everyone has the fire in them.
Yeah.
So you have the fire in you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell you something a little different about you though. Like there's like a little psst.
There's a little something
There's
different
little
about
something,
Jess.
I don't know if it's the braid, the lashes.
Lashes didn't come to play.
Maybe it's the braid.
Fuck.
It's just a new look. You're not messing around today.
No, I'm ready.
Hair slicked back.
Yeah.
Okay, should I wipe your thingy?
No,
Or
it's
let it
fine.
dry.
It'll dry.
Did you put cream on
You
it?
okay?
No, what cream should I put on it? I just been
Like
I
a
just doused it in
antibacterial?
Like what is that?
Hello.
Like a.
Lord.
There's
Like
like
a
like I can't say the brand name. But
Oh, we have it? Oh,
Yeah.
I think Herms has some, right?
I don't know.
Oh, like really? Like why? Fuck. Steph, you gotta play hard.
I can't wait. I'm gonna gun for it.
Moose has a fire in him.
I know he does. But I know he does, but so do I.
Mm-hmm.
Moose has shown that he hasn't been able to compete. And his knees bust up. So I don't know if that'll, but unless he's been throwing,
Mm-hmm.
he dropped right away, you know? So it's like, and it's not, I don't think it'll be memory, I don't know. But
Part of me thinks it's really gonna be physical.
I think it will
like
be too.
endurance.
I hope.
I hope so.
I really hope so. I can just go crush it. I have Josh and I have Gene, so it'll be fine.
Exactly.
It'll be good.
I think so.
Cheer me on.
100%, of course. 110%.
Cheer me on. Just gotta kill it. So screaming going on.
Fuck.
You okay?
Look. Right there.
It's red. Yeah.
It was hot too. No, my fault. My dum-dum was like, eh.
Oh, it didn't come out.
Oh, is that your white top?
Yeah.
What is it?
Foundation. Damn it. I guess it's a pajama shirt now.
No, can't you soak it in
did.
dish soap? Dish soap, and then let it sit there, rub it.
And foundation?
Yeah, foundation.
Really?
Yeah, 100% try it. I'll tell you now.
Really? On white though?
Yeah. Who has, do you think Marty or is it Herms that has it? Both?
What are you talking about?
That cream to put on this.
Marty.
Marty has it?
I think, but if not, there's some.
Termwan? I think Termwan has it. We don't have it downstairs.
Can you?
What? Oh.
Yeah, I can't ever see.
I just.
Do we have sheets? Dryer sheets?
No.
Okay.
Oh, did you clean this out though? We'll see. Would your shit would have dried without this?
God. I never have to do this.
I don't see. I'm learning.
What is this?
This is lint. Otherwise, it catches on fire.
Oh shit.
And your shit won't dry. So everything.
But so then it would go on fire and my shit wouldn't dry?
Yeah.
Wow, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Holy.
Put him in? Or
No, these aren't. These
Yeah,
are
it's
shrink.
normal. Okay, on.
Thank you. Kiki wanna kai kai.
My daughter would wear.
Thanks.
Buddy. Buddy?
Buddy.
Buddy guy?
Thanks.
Buddy guy? Buddy guy? Of course doesn't happen. Why is it busted up?
This is
Let's
trouble.
my back. Hey, brother.
Nice.
Hey, host tonight.
The dangerous game you have.
Steph made me a wrap. I said she did, didn't she?
Oh my god.
How many did you
How
have?
many did you have? How many did you have?
Only had half a cup and half.
Oh, that's the worst.
Jeez. Are you having tea right now?
Pardon?
You
I'm
having
never
tea?
gonna sleep again.
Green tea does have caffeine.
Yeah, that's caffeine though too, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be running in
Yeah.
circles in the mirror room yelling.
They love that when we get to
Oh
that
my
point.
God.
You know,
It's good stuff.
T'es dessert sont encore dans le fridge.
Why?
Find that. No, no.
Please go to the diary.
Yeah, they're brownies.
You know,
What is
make some
hot in here?
brownies for me. Where do you find that stuff to do that? Was it in the pantry?
It's in the pantry. Make some stuff up.
I want some.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I made like little desserts. I'm gonna train first. I'm gonna use a cookie and then do the brownie.
A brownie?
Yeah, he did little brownies. He's a really good cook. So I can take one, right?
Yeah.
It's for everybody.
Oh, were those weird looking things in the fridge?
Oh, thanks, weird, eh?
They look
For-
weird. What was it?
They're brownies.
Brownies.
What was in it?
smells like mint in here.
Brownies.
No, like what was in them?
Like mint.
You put in a brownie.
Why do they look like sea urchins? They did.
Sea urchins are scary.
They look
Where's
like
my
that.
water?
I was
Maybe
like,
'cause
why?
they've been in there for a couple.
Where's my water?
What did you put in there? Were they were coffee grounds.
You ever watch
Gee, whose water bottle's beside you?
wrestling when you're younger?
Because it's not yours.
I knew it.
I think you took it.
I didn't.
Stop.
It was on the
Like
bed.
everybody my age.
I
Like I grew up like every
That's why you
Saturday.
look like
was
that, you little
wrestling on TV.
brat.
Yeah.
Should just let them stand
How you doing? You just chilling by yourself?
Okay.
Ew.
A lot of bodies.
Yeah, no, they look like sea urchins. Seriously.
Really? Oh, yeah, you never drink coffee. Yeah.
They're great calls.
Sorry, trying to be by yourself?
Did someone do it?
Oh, years ago, years ago.
No fair.
Really cool.
Oh, oh.
Hello.
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 Hi, Canada. How are you?
Hello, Canada.
Hello, Canada. I had my third cup of coffee in life, and the hands be going, but it's okay.
You're so cute.
We're gonna suppress the anxiety in a positive way, acknowledge it, and it'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, my heart
Racing?
racing.
You drinking a tea?
Green tea. And
Uncaffeinated?
No, it's green tea has
Oh.
caffeine in it.
Do no caffeine for the rest of the
But
day.
that was a little bit, wasn't it?
Yeah, but still.
I know, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Peppermint has none.
Peppermint has none. No.
Okay, I'll have
yeah.
peppermint then.
Peppermint tea you're good with. The green tea will make you heart race.
Mm-hmm, okay.
Heart racing.
Yeah, I definitely got that going right now. Oh my, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
Who won? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You going to have a dance?
It's about to die though. Yeah. Like I got it when it was full battery.
On charge?
Is the charger in there? Yeah. Ah? Yeah, I chugged your bottle of wine while you were gone. Hee hee. What? Hee hee. I needed a little pick me up.
Got a little buzz going?
Yeah.
Whoa, is there coffee?
So talk about coffee around me. Kyle, look at me.
Oh my, are you guys, really?
My anxiety, but then I had the coffee and it triggers it more. And it's like, I had drinking green tea, I didn't realize. And I spilt the green tea because my hands are so shaky.
And just all the caffeine.
And it burned.
Green tea has caffeine, right?
I know, and I didn't think it was that much. So I'm just like, okay, because my heart is racing right now, and I have I feel like,
You got a comp to host.
I know.
Use that energy.
Use that energy.
Halfway through, you're like falling asleep.
But I have legends that have hosted, and I was kind of like, I'm hosting, and I need to step up.
So excited for you to
It's a lot of
host.
pressure. It's a lot of
Right.
pressure.
It's really exciting.
It is exciting. I don't know. I could be anything. Let again. I don't know. But I don't know why part of me thinks it's going to be like
physical.
A physical, but something like eerie because I love Halloween. Maybe why would Big Brother or did you or Big Brother pick me? Or Big Brother? We can't say. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, but I'm thinking maybe it's something like eerie and dark.
Oh, I love that.
Like spooky. So I
If
love
it
that.
is,
That'd
I
be
love it.
exciting.
I love it.
Oh, did you plug it in? Oh, thanks, man.
Maybe I'll take you up on it.
Absolutely.
I love that.
Got to share the music around.
Yeah.
The joy of music.
It's actually better than my music.
I still have yet to listen.
I got some bops on there.
Yeah,
Bops?
It's just something about different noises too, that you
Different
don't
sounds?
necessarily listen to.
Yeah.
I'd actually prefer to listen to random shit other than my stuff.
Yeah, you have some
At first I got one that wasn't
you have
my
rap
music,
in there,
and
and I
I was
don't
like,
normally
I loved
listen to
it.
Ooh, I loved it
hardcore
too.
rap.
I had a song that made me
It was
There's a few.
fun.
There's a few in there, in terms of
Because it was
hardcore
from my
rap that are
favorite movie,
that are ones that I
and it just-
particularly
it's
like,
such a
and
good
then
song.
a lot
Mine
of
was random, and then I
a lot
changed
of
it
just,
because I was like
I love
a
mine.
lot of
vibes,
time,
like,
and then
kinda
I
just
fucked up so
chilling.
bad.
Yeah,
I should
like
never
your head
changed it.
bobbing,
Yeah,
just
transy,
grooving.
just kind
Yeah.
of it's like
Driving
lo-fi
through.
hip hop kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Like,
No, I like it.
I need lotion on my ears. Do you have any face?
Do you want me to massage your ears?
Ooh.
I'll get a little lotion and I'll.
Yeah.
Oh,
The red one's really good.
Okay,
It doesn't
done
leave it
deal.
greasy.
To what do I owe the
red
absolute honor?
much.
Get these ears
Your
ready to
brows,
go.
honestly, amazing.
Thank
Shout
you.
out to
Elena. Yes.
Elena got like 4 shout-outs already.
She did a banging job.
Yeah, she did good. Good job.
Killed it.
I like it. I like it.
I'd say they're probably my most complimented, like top 2 complimented feature. Yeah.
What's your other one?
I think my teeth get complimented too.
I was about to say that. I was like, your smile.
I think everyone in this
Your
house
teeth.
has like great
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah.
Like a great smile and great teeth.
Those are a requirement
Imagine.
for this season.
We don't want any snaggletooth people out here. I feel like it is accessible now. You know, like
Dental care?
yeah, it's not necessarily braces. It's there's lots of other stuff. So
And there's like payment plans and like
Yeah.
things like that.
Yeah, everyone
where-
has great teeth this year.
Mm-hmm.
oh wow.
Sure. Oh, full treatment.
Hello, sir.
If I could wiggle my ears, I would. Yeah, wow, the
Oh, he's
absolute
getting
shimmer.
between-
Oh, this is getting sensual.
Oh, I think, should we leave for this?
Wow. Oh, that's doing everything, but nothing.
Should we leave for this?
No.
Yeah, I don't
please
know. Like,
stay.
do you want a moment?
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty intimate. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, a little bit more. You know.
Oh God,
sorry,
yes.
Sorry about that.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Just
no.
punch me.
Camera just slowly
relax.
turns.
Just beat me up. Oh, this
my
is.
goodness, yes.
Well.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
right?
Like, I don't know where to look.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what to do.
So,
Look over here.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, wow.
It's just weird when your eyes are closed
Yeah.
and Kyle's aren't, and he's like just staring.
Yeah,
This
Yeah.
is
The lips are being sucked, and you know,
No,
it's
they're
just the
not.
thing.
They're
It's
not.
just,
Don't listen
you
to them
know?
at all.
There's a little bit of drool happening.
No,
Yeah.
they are
Just watch.
absolutely in
If
the
you feel
background.
a drip
Teeth are
drop on you,
clenching.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
just
gonna have to explain this to the boys at back home. I don't know.
Engage.
get the lobe. You have to get the lobe.
Yeah.
No,
To
the
get
lobe's
the lobe's
good.
got a
The lobe's
stud.
There's
good.
some
The
cream
lobe's
on the
good.
lobe.
No,
You're
the lobe's
missing-
fine.
No, the lobe's fine.
No,
It's
there's
just kind of
cream
it's
on the
like
lobe.
up and
Silence
up
about the
and
lobe.
up and around.
Oh, the
Get the
temporal.
lobe.
Oh, but the temporal lobe. Hold on a
there we go.
second.
Now we're talking, right?
Hold on, wait a
Oh,
minute.
There we go.
I thought you were finished.
Oh,
Why can't you?
Day
Why can't y'all
15.
do it in
Round two.
silence? Just enjoy.
Because it's hard not to make noise.
Oh, is it? Oh, you're
Very
a
vocal
yeller.
people.
Yeah, you're a yeller. All right.
you know,
You're a loud one.
gotta let them know.
I can't with the conversation
This,
today.
I
this
know.
is
Everyone's going buff.
this is spectacular.
Oh, good. I'm glad you
Pent
enjoyed
up.
Yeah.
Pent
it.
up
A lot
energy.
of pent up energy,
Lots
just
of
in
pent-up
all
energy, yeah.
regards.
What are you feeling here as far as up
My
top?
legs twitching. Just
Me?
Yeah, like am I giving off radiant?
You got
Darkness,
So,
or-
so what I'm sensing from your temporal lobes
Right.
is a I would say
his eyes are.
there's a bit of light. It's an orange color.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That is my third favorite color.
He's on his
no,
skull.
now it's green.
He's off the lobes.
Now it's green. Oh, it's like a meadow.
Oh wow.
Oh, is it perhaps?
Where's this
Are there
going?
dandelions? Are there?
No,
Oh,
no. It's just a green
Right? Shall we?
meadow
Damn it.
with only how many clouds? How many clouds come to town? Three.
3?
Three clouds.
Where are you going, Helena?
Your clouds. Where are they? Don't
Find
don't
them. No, I'm going towards the clouds.
Okay. Just engage in the space. Here we are. Yes. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, and then a little bit. Oh, right there. Yes. Yes. Engage in the space. Here we are. Breathe deeply.
Hey, where'd they go?
Where'd they go? Your moment.
Yeah, you needed a moment.
Thanks,
for that.
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I feel really
Do you feel like a meta? Whoa!
And I
Protect this piece.
If I drink water,
God.
will suppress me a little bit.
Yeah.
Stay tuned next week
Hydrate yourself.
on Big Brother
I feel
Canada.
very like
Okay.
I don't know why.
My ears
when you
feel
do that
good.
voice, I think of Henry. Like,
Hey, who's Henry?
Not a Herman. I don't know. I don't know a Henry.
I feel like a
I
Henry.
know Henry.
Yeah.
Shout out Henry.
I feel like
He's probably not
Like,
watching.
it's not a Herman voice. You know, it's like a Henry.
Yeah, you know, and I do Henry III, the King of the North.
Yeah.
Can you say
I see
that?
that vibe.
You say
Oh,
that.
can you say that?
That's a made-up thing. I don't even know.
Oh.
King of the North. I'm from North Side Edmonton.
Yeah.
You know what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
No, I
random.
think
Everything's
Toronto
random.
people rep so hard. Like the biggest rappers y'all are.
Who?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Y'all think you're like the best in Canada.
Yeah.
But like you ain't that.
Shout out to Toronto.
I think
604.
Edmonton 780. 780.
Wait, where was Melina
From
from?
the 604. Toronto.
Holy shit. Y'all are
I was
targeting
saying like
Toronto in
Toronto
this
reps
game, eh?
so hard.
That's 3 Toronto to leave in
What?
a row.
What do you mean 3?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Moose is from Toronto.
I know.
Calm down.
What are you counting your eggs? Oh my goodness.
We haven't even played veto yet.
Yeah, we gotta chill. We gotta chill out.
Jesus Lord.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
Stop dark.
Whoa.
Toronto here.
Oh my God.
Sorry, y'all.
Read the open space.
We just spun the wheel, for God's sake.
Soak it in.
Can't soak it in. It's too topical.
Soak it in. Soak it in.
My ears do feel a lot better. I mean, they must.
Were they itchy?
There's no chance they could. No, they were just. I just felt like they were dry up top. I was like, what the hell? Oh. I touched them. I was like, this is weird. They're dry. We should talk about something personal.
Yeah. What do you?
Oh,
yeah.
want to have a deep chat?
Let's have a chat about something.
Okay.
I want to talk about like.
Can we go to a comfy spot though?
This isn't.
Yeah, this feels great. This feels awesome.
Just oh no, I'm just having a moment, like just like a breather. Okay. Like I feel like my anxiety's, my heart's racing, and my hands are shaky.
Do you want to like, any like cold water or anything like that? Like something just kind of.
The boys busy.
See your way out of it.
See yourself out.
See your way out.
Look at that big scary door.
Herman, do you have a cream that you put on a burn?
Yuck.
No, just the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have it? I spilled, because my hands were shaking, I spilled hot tea on my thigh and it's
Stop.
red and it's burnt.
Really?
Yeah.
Helena, you cannot have coffee anymore.
I know.
You need one right now?
Do you mind?
No. Think of a damn topic we can talk about naturally.
Okay. Yes.
So like, I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna grab that.
Campfires. Are you against them or for them?
Oh God.
Always for.
No, I don't like that.
Always
the driest
for.
topic.
Who are we?
Campfires. Are you? That's such a BC topic.
Yeah, I know. It's very. It's an issue in our podcast.
Not quite. Not quite. It was good though. It was.
Can I lay or you come back?
I think they're gonna come back.
Come back. Okay.
Oh, you want to lay? Then I'll just make sure to sit right here.
Okay. God damn it, Jess.
You're fine to lay. I'll sit on the floor. You want to lay? You saying you want to lay in this house?
I wanted to like lean.
Lean on Jess.
Lean on.
Here you go. Look.
There you go. That's nice.
Nice, thank you.
There you go, kiddo.
There you go. And that gives you some human interaction, some human connection.
You're missing
Always
it.
nice. I'm very much so. Yes.
Here's my foot.
Don't want it. I want your feet.
Here's my toe.
Nah, no, that doesn't do it for me.
Okay, here's my.
Not that kind of guy.
Here's
Sorry,
my
Canada.
finger.
Huh? We could do something with this.
Just
Do it.
touch
Pull
the
it.
tip.
Do it. Pull it. No, pull it.
How's that feel?
Pull it.
Wait, who?
What happened? What was being said in there?
Nap time is over.
Who was sleeping?
Nap time
Oh, it was just in there.
over.
Kevin was starting to fade a little.
I don't know. It must have been Kev.
Wake him up.
Kev was starting to fade
How
a
come
little.
I got be prepared to face the consequences when I closed my eyes once?
I don't know. I think they just had to
spice it up.
Oh, they just smarten you up a little bit.
That was my one time.
Well,
There's been some chronic.
one time too many.
There's some chronic sleeper nappers in here.
No.
Yeah,
Nobody in this house naps. Not a soul.
A napping bunch.
meditating.
We are not. Yes, we meditate.
So
that's right.
if I just pull my knee out aggressively quick to hurt your head, is that the good plan?
Before I compete in the veto?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a game decision you're deciding to make.
I don't know. You picked Gino over me, so I don't know where your love for me really is.
Gino can lift the heaviest in the house.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, can you imagine if it was just one of those just straight, like, just strength comps? Like, just like
Then the pick was correct.
hold up a,
car?
hold up a car. Yeah, that one was. Was that an HOH?
HOH.
Oh, was it really? See, the
vetoes
vetoes,
are
always
usually
there's always
obstacle coursey.
always a puzzle element.
But they're
always.
always an obstacle coursey type.
Was it an HOH or was it save yourself?
HOH.
Oh, it could have been maybe that was the. Oh, geez, what season was that?
8.
What?
How do I know that comp?
What happened?
I gave Kevin very violent tickles. As your big brother sent me
Kevin does.
punishment. He's like, what is it? He said, "Aww." This Kevin, he's like, it was I. I'm like, there's a punishment. He's like, tickle, yeah.
He believed you?
Tickle,
Yeah, like for a second. Are you sitting?
You sit there and put your knee for Steph's head.
I
It
love-
requires a knee underneath the pillow.
Love when you tell me what to do.
Oh, God.
Do you?
No. Put her there.
Okay.
Oh.
The braid.
Wait, come back.
Everyone's being so. I'm
Come here.
being bullied
Come
so
here.
fucking
Come here.
hard.
No,
today.
don't
No,
use the B
you're gonna give
word.
me a hug and then you're gonna be like.
No, why would I do that? Just
If you're just like outside.
Oh, now you're treating me like a baby? Okay.
So, like I said,
Hey,
facetious as fuck.
come
$5 stuffs. I'm out.
We're beefing, eh? Okay.
Come hang if you
it's
want.
like that. It's on site. Kev,
I'm not. You think
I've been given
Hey, I did it one time. I did about
task by Big
47
Brother
47 handshakes.
that I have to punish you.
47 hugs, handshakes.
I'll
yeah,
take
I've
47
only ever
hugs.
ducked out on one, and that was the one. I extend my all.
You've been counting our handshakes? There's 47?
Nope.
Bye.
Oh.
So popular, baby.
Maybe that is your actual punishment. Maybe he's going for it, Kev. Oh, Kev's away.
Who braided your hair?
T. She did my hair, I did her hair. You like it?
Mm-hmm. Fancy schmancy.
I'm gonna need it done again before con.
Please, have a seat. Please.
I'm watching you.
Please be seated.
That
please.
sent shivers down my spine.
What, me touching your lip Med-X?
Moving them.
Yeah.
I got you 2 lip Med-X's. Maybe
Big
you forgot.
brother.
Maybe you forgot.
Got me the lip Med-X. No, I know. You delivered it to me, and I appreciate you immensely.
I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore, Steph.
Okay. All right. Are they here? Where'd they go?
Nope.
Where'd they go? Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
How's your day feeling?
It's good. My day's been feeling good.
Excited to play in the big competition.
Ah, I'm so excited.
Man, I wish I could play in one of these things.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Maybe I should have chose you.
It's all good. I know you had a couple people in mind.
Yeah.
So I was like, 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
I think it's gonna be like super duper physical.
You think?
I think so. I'm sorry, what? Wait, was it, Summer, was it a poop? It was. So someone's not flushing their poops and wiping their butt?
Yes! Does it still stink? I can't even go in there without thinking. It's the second time that this happened.
It wasn't even that bad. It was just one of those. It was one of those that like someone flushed, and then there was still like tons of fecal, and then everyone just was like they're probably like bad.
Why?
So it's a sickening house.
This
It's
house
disgusting.
disgusts me.
Actually disgusting.
Y'all are barn
And there's no
animals.
space. There's no space. Can't go
Artie is
anywhere.
hilarious.
Hmm?
Artie's funny.
I know.
All MAT in action in the money room?
Oh my god, no.
Who was it? Do we know? It doesn't matter. It's gone.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, right.
I heard someone throw it up. I thought you were brushing your teeth, but it sounded way
Yeah,
different.
it sounded like believable.
I have a weak stomach.
That week, eh?
Yes, I can't look at like vomit.
How about blood? How about blood?
Blood as a woman, it's fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That one thing that happens
That one thing that happens, a cycle,
every month.
every
Oh,
month.
I need a.
You have toothpaste on.
I just need
Stop.
a
I think it's
You.
no, it's part of your shirt.
Oh.
Up there, here, mid, no, right there. You see it?
Oh.
Oh my God.
Jesus, how do you even like?
I'm staring.
I think that's normal. I think it's normal. I think it's a part of the shirt. Easy brush shirtless.
Glad I wore lashes today.
Why?
Just feeling myself.
You don't wear them every day?
No, I do. Mascara is really not my thing. I do eyelash. I told you I do eyelash extensions back home.
I know, but here.
I know I've stopped doing them every day here.
Why? Fuck up your natural lashes?
No, it's just like it's a lot.
Yeah.
So sometimes.
Is it just like glue?
Yeah, easy peasy.
Oh,
Sometimes
that's
I just.
a lot.
I mean, no, but like depending on the look I'm going for.
Can't always be like glam, man.
That's what I mean. I don't want to be like full glam and then like matching sweats. You know.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
cute. It's a look, but like
Definitely a
I
vibe.
want to like spice it up sometimes. You know.
Sometimes you want to just like have it look like boom.
And that's today for me. Just want to be bam,
Yeah.
bam. You know.
We're wearing a cute little outfit.
Hmm.
Could be wearing a cute little outfit.
I hope so. Cheering for me, yay! Go Steph.
Did you pick your house guest choice based on like what you wanted or what someone else wanted?
Like I talked to you all equally.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kyle was just like, I want it to be like people who can fight for it,
Mhm.
whatever it is, like strong people that want to fight. I'm like, same.
Yeah, of course.
So. And like G never said that he would use it on me or anything like that.
Before?
No, but Kyle said like he wants it to be used on me. Like he wants me off. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Looks like your mind's running.
Yeah, I was just curious to see if you made that decision or
If it wasn't
if it was
me.
made for you.
No, I make decisions for myself. I'll always talk.
So
and
we
ask.
talked yesterday, and you're like, "Well, I want to talk to God."
Well, it's like I'll always ask first and see like what would your game plan be since I'm not your target, you know? Because then he would need to like make a read on, you know? So like where you're going with that,
Mhm.
and then I'll base it off of that.
Fair enough.
But it's a me decision. But Betty being picked, I'm like, okay.
Mhm.
With Betty being picked.
Yeah, that was to the chances. This game is hilarious. Like,
I know.
It's like, of course.
Yeah. Right.
Fuck, I would like. Oh.
At first, I was looking like there's a lot of testosterone in this lineup.
Yeah, I
Like,
know. There's gonna be 6 challenges, and I will have played in 2.
This is my first veto, so this is my third out of 6.
Yeah.
So.
I fucking came here to play some comps.
I know I'm really
Can't
excited.
win if you don't play.
It's true. It's the only way you can control anything. I'm really excited.
I just like really want to play shit. I would have loved to build that cake. That'd have been so
I would have
fun.
frustrated me to no end.
Me too. Ditto. Trust. Like, I'd have been fucking so cheesed, but
I
it
would
would
have
have been
screamed.
so fun.
Like no wonder Jay was like, "Fuck." I would have too.
Yeah. Jace is very.
You have to be. But the frustration when you're at that level and it keeps breaking, God, it was tough to
It
watch.
took me longer than I thought to figure out the first base, but I think I figured it out faster. Well, I watched them all do it too, but when I did it myself, I figured it out faster than they all did, I think. Actually, no, not faster than Jay.
I don't know. They were moving. They were
Like I got the
hustling.
first, but I still dropped it over the rolling pin.
Yeah,
It's
it was.
hard.
Oh, to even that little lift, you're like, it
You're
was
lifting.
tough.
You have to like decide whether you lift and move,
Or like lift and like
or
do like a.
yeah, like the gradual, or you
Yeah.
just go up, move.
I think I would do
down.
a gradual.
Yeah. I think I'd be too shaky trying to like hold that. I think I would just have to go up.
Up, pause, and then go.
Yeah.
God,
And then like get it all the way over, and then go down.
it's so tough. Forearm strength for that.
Yeah, my legs were absolutely busted up after that too. Before that,
Where for what?
just from
Workout?
working out. Yeah.
That's the thing too. Is like you have to be smart with like when you work out and how hard you push
Mm-hmm.
yourself before the comps.
I'm gonna try and get a workout in today.
Yeah, I mean that's smart. You're not playing in a comp,
Mhm.
and it should be chill for the next couple of days. But I just want to compete and just have it, be, you know. I just want to win.
You can do it. Don't psych yourself up.
I'm not going to. Psych myself up.
If you see something, up, be like, oh, I suck at this. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'll never.
'Cause you're
I mean-
like yesterday, you're like, what if it's this? What
What?
Yesterday, like, what
I
is this?
know.
What is this? I'm like, it's okay.
I know. I'll always catastrophize though.
Yeah. Well, I think you're in a better headspace, it seems like.
Yeah. So many what ifs in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone in your room? I'm cold out here.
Probably like summer.
No.
Yeah.
Darn. Darn it.
Maybe not after though. Maybe after the competition, there won't be anybody.
I don't want to talk to you after the competition.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. Joking. How was your day today?
It was good. Better than yesterday.
Yeah? What was it? Yeah, yesterday your mind was a race.
Fuck.
Oh, Summer's down there. Just heard her voice. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I can go look. I want to check on his music too. Anyways, yeah, it was.
Oh,
fucking
Marty. Who's in there?
Not allowed to see.
Okay.
Gino and Jason are still in the blue room, I think.
But you're not allowed to say who's in the question mark room? Okay.
I told Jason, I don't want to stand outside the door, give you guys 5 minutes, make sure nobody comes in. Oh, fuck that, it's not but training. I don't want to.
Are you working out?
Yeah, fuck.
Get it in.
I think I'm gonna work out after the comp.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Like just.
I need to do cardio. I was thinking maybe like doing the stairs, go down, do a jumping jack, up and down.
Do
like
it,
burpees,
do it,
something like
do
that.
it.
No, that's okay, but I'm kind of inspired.
You need to eat your meal.
Josh is eating. We had a grilled cheese.
It kind of inspired me. Maybe I want one.
It was me and Kev are having that for our dinner date tonight.
Oh, you're gonna do dinner date?
Yeah, we were supposed to have dinner 2 nights ago, but he was really busy. So, yeah, how are you doing? He
Tight schedule.
rescheduled on me. Oh wow.
He's booked and busy.
Yeah, he was booked and busy, so he rescheduled for
I'm
tonight.
very popular, but I have you penciled in for tonight.
Thank you so much. For how long? 45, 30?
Oh, I've got 2 hours.
Oh wow! Wow,
Loads of time.
I feel
Dang.
very grateful.
It's
Thank
there.
you.
Listen, I'm hard to get time with. When you get time with me, I'm focused.
Are those
on
all
everything.
bars? I love it.
I think
Oh,
so.
oh, Betty, that's
said
a
it
10.
twice.
That's a 10. Job, yeah, that's 10. You said it twice. 10? Yeah, that's 10. Okay. So the chocolate
Does he
bar
care if we
name.
have his chocolate?
Don't know.
1, 2, 3.
Look at that bum.
4,
Right?
5,
Sticks it out.
6,
Let's go.
7, 8. You got it. 9
Nine,
more.
10.
10. Good job.
So
I think
irritating.
they are, yes. Definitely not everyone.
You're like, I didn't even want one.
It's like live or something. I don't know. It's a weird. It's like obviously off that one thing where that one place where they put up video.
Who was singing that?
Everyone's been singing that.
It's a Big Brother
Banger of the day.
banger. Yeah, it's like what? Halitosis?
Congeal?
What are you eating, Summer?
Congeal?
The
I
candies.
can't say it, but yeah, the candies.
Where are they?
Listen, in the middle.
Fruity candies.
Fruity candies.
The rainbow.
Fruity,
as they
colorful
say.
candies. You know what?
Don't go too wild. That's good. Thank you.
Did you call it brown?
Yeah.
Purple.
Brown.
It used to be purple, but now they're brown.
They're brown. That's a brown.
That's so purple, you guys.
It's purple, y'all. It's mauve.
Summer.
This is purple.
It's a
Are you
different color.
kidding?
It's a mauve.
It used to be purple, but now it looks more brown.
Okay, it looks more brown, but
Natural.
it's still purple.
It's still like a, yeah, agree.
Natural flavoring. Natural coloring.
Oopsies.
Do you eat the red one sauce?
I love yellow and green.
Me too.
The best. And then orange.
I don't like yellow and green.
Crazy.
I like green the best.
Take it away.
Take it away, defense. Take it away.
There's another candy where they have multiple
Green
colors,
tea.
and I don't know why people say that the pink one is best.
Oh my God.
I don't agree. I think the orange.
Orange, yellow.
Not yellow.
Oh, the chewy squares?
Yeah.
I agree. I think that the orange is my favorite. Tastes like an orange creamsicle.
I like orange and the yellow. I'm a lemon lime orange kind of girl.
Yeah, okay.
I know it's weird.
Is this everyone? Why does it seem like...
downstairs. I know we're dwindling.
Oh.
He's in the DR.
It's just because we're used to seeing each other's faces that we're like, really? There's no more?
Yeah, I guess.
Coffee, I know.
Jay was also equivalent to like 4 people. So
Very true. Very true.
that energy.
But that salad, I'm telling you, gave me energy.
Yeah.
Gotta get your greens every single day.
Rice and kelp.
Oh, you got 2 of them. I don't know what happened to my HOH.
Rice and kelp. I don't know what happened with your HOH either, bud.
I know.
That was alright off.
Yeah, that's it.
But at least you're still great.
Wonder what he's doing right now.
That's a good part.
Yeah, I was happy 'cause I didn't know any
I
better.
don't know what this would be.
That's true. It's
I
like, yeah,
get
that's
seltzers the
good.
weeks ago.
But you had
Oh, no.
vodka.
I did,
Everyone
yeah.
else
Yeah,
was
I feel like you had the most alcohol out of everyone.
I shared it.
Oh, well, that was.
Next time I'm turning up a mile. I'm just kidding.
Why not? Do whatever the fuck you want with it.
I'm still waiting for somebody, an HOH, to come lit. So the eviction is stumbling like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Stainless steel water.
Meeny, meeny, miny, you.
Where you drink a water, right? Use it like a bottle as if you were a baby.
For the fuel ceremony, there's a bunch of lines.
what are you saying?
Yeah.
But for the count,
No? Okay.
you think you're in about your project.
You want my candy, Summer?
She does that all the time.
What?
What is happening?
Oh, Marty. Canada's watching.
Day 15.
It's a day.
Brightening and purifying.
Is it a full moon
Day for a
yet?
day.
The day of the,
What is this? A foot scrubber?
I know, but foot scrubber would you just think,
I don't know what I expected.
oh, to be able to sit in here and right here now the next week.
I had like a natural lava stone scrubber, and I thought it wasn't going to be allowed because it was too heavy. And they're like, no, it's a luxury item. Just
Oh.
it's like, oh, I thought it was like a weapon.
It's
why?
a weapon, and you can't bring that in.
Oh, hi.
That's what I thought. Anyways, I shouldn't eat more of these.
Please stop talking about production.
Who is
I'm
that?
sorry, big brother.
Yep, 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 yep.
One.
Is there any way you could maybe help me?
Sorry?
Can you give me just one
Yeah, which color?
orange?
Who was
Do you want one of my oranges?
Here, I'm just gonna have one of Jace's. Thank you. One.
Is there
Of course.
any way you
Replace.
could,
What the hell?
I don't know.
Replace.
Just one? No.
could you help me maybe? Maybe?
Oh, you want one? Or Mom wants some help now. What do you want?
Maybe just a couple from in there.
Okay. Just request what you truly like.
Hey, we're closing.
It's ace now.
It's Ace now.
Ace now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's who I am
Tell
now.
me when.
That's what it is.
Good, good.
What it is. Where'd Josh go? What's up?
Do you know that too?
Mm-hmm.
I was saying eyebrows on fleek. The fuck?
The fuck?
Her mom didn't know what the heck I was referring to.
That's a good one. That's
Say
a
that
real good one.
daily. Because they are.
I was like eyebrows on
They are.
fleek.
Yeah. Oh no! I pushed it out of my mouth.
Brow game 100. Didn't do anything else on this face. Next.
My face is so like F today. It's so dry.
Sorry, I talked about my lava stone, big brother. Sorry.
Sorry about that, my brother.
I am actually. I know better.
Eyebrows on fleek.
Dovak.
I think I have seen that.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah. I don't know that one.
Stop saying my name, specifically my Govey. What's wrong with you, sir?
What's wrong with you, sir?
Our full name.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is
so.
First and last name on their website.
How would I know?
I think so.
No, they're not like that.
I ain't been on the internet for a hot minute.
My full
Yeah, like if you call me Betty, you're. I was just.
The problem.
my full name is a sentence.
What? Summer sales?
Summer and sales.
Oh.
So it's
Your
like
middle name's Anne?
yeah. So summer, it's like and, but like you know, like if it would be like and with like
Summer and sales.
apostrophe on the top. Summer and sales. I'm Summer and I'm sales.
Yeah.
I'm Summer. I'm on sale.
I want to open a store called Summer and Sales. Summer and Sales.
Whoa. Totally. What the hell?
Whose is that though? What are you doing?
Are they like just
There's try on the
regular
man shorts.
I want to try those, but I don't think I
Oh
might.
my god. How did that happen?
Jace.
What the heck?
My middle name is Marie.
I tried to squish them together and it popped up.
My
It
parents'
is.
nails
Sounds like you should be a lawyer.
Patterson.
Hello, I'm Stephanie Marie Patterson.
Yeah, my
Here
parents.
to represent you. The People's Court. Oh wait, no, is that a brand? No. I feel like that's not a damn brand.
It is.
Is it?
Megan Carmella.
I'll do it like
Natalie
Betty.
Elizabeth.
Mm.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Booty out. I hate you all. I hate you all.
3.
4, 5.
We're done. We're done.
You did it.
Yay.
Did you change?
No.
Josh.
Listen to a song.
Oh my god, the little smirk. Are you okay?
Sorry? Yeah, you can have that. What up? Wait, my one person to set me off in this place. And I'm gonna kick that.
Don't even look this direction. Hey.
Push about tea.
Look at the other options.
Ah! I don't know, probably not. You're good.
Unless you're still angry about my attempt at being the third wheel. I've already been denied.
It's okay. I just wish that, there was a discussion.
Totally.
Juno. Oh.
What up?
Just a good another meditation quick.
You say
Please silence while I'm. Please silence.
Do they come in for defecation? I don't think a medic is required for defecation. I think some TP and a cleanup moment is required for that.
Oh god.
No one just don't defecate.
Okay. Oh.
That's how we're getting bumps in our thing.
Whoa, don't come at me like that.
huzzah.
How do you
Enough of that.
Just whoever did that.
You gotta land the body.
Oh yeah, okay.
Kevin's done this.
Whoa! He ranked number one in the world of bottle switching.
Sorry.
Ow. Oh yeah? Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Good hit. Nice.
Jace won. All right, everybody.
Oh, wow, Victor.
Who's next? Okay. What would you call that? Just like a duel? A water bottle duel?
I challenge you to a duel to the death.
Oh.
To the death.
The winner gets all
Kevin, you should do like cartoon voices. You'd be freaking good at that.
Give me a character.
Well, you can't
You
tell.
can, but I don't want to do too many push-ups.
No, like a new cartoon character.
Yeah,
Why not? Be
like it could be like a Kevin and Gino show.
Kevin and Gino show.
Ted.
Oh, I love that.
I'm here to teach you lessons about life.
Okay.
I'm scared.
We all have a bucket, and our bucket
So today, I challenge you to fill someone else's bucket.
Jeez.
So sweet.
I'll fill your bucket.
+5 for Kevin.
Next time you have to do push-ups, it'll be canceled because of that.
Yeah, okay, so you will fill your bucket. Save yourself. You don't have to.
And I will fill your bucket.
Say one
-5.
With my bucket, stay tuned for the bucket filling ceremony. To fill or be filled? That is the question. Tune in on Tuesday. Or don't.
What fills your bucket? What kind of things fill your bucket?
Oh, what kind of things fill my bucket? My family, quality time with the ones I love, and spending time outdoors.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
What kind of things empty your bucket?
What kind of things empty my bucket? Slow drivers on the highway.
Oh my God.
Slow.
People that slow down in the acceleration.
Yes. Slow walkers in the mall. Oh my God, the people that are walking through the mall and they'll go like this. They're walking and you're walking right behind them. They'll go like this and they'll go. And you're like, and you. I hate it. Because I'm on a mission when I'm in the mall. What other things take away from my bucket? Ooh, the rain.
It should be. I feel like it should be.
Empties my bucket. The rain empties my bucket. Yeah, those are my things.
I love the.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, what fills your bucket?
I only pray for rain. I know that my prayers will be.
Oh, okay.
No, when I get gifts, I get very.
Gift giving?
Okay.
So flattered.
Aw.
Being gross.
Oh, that's the worst when something looks really good and has no flavor to it.
What about you, Jace?
What fills my bucket?
Yeah.
Exercise.
Mhm.
Like the gym.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Love that.
Being
That's a good one.
outside, like kayaking or paddleboarding.
Yeah.
Like that, hiking. A good night out with friends.
Yes, yes.
That fills my bucket.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess just like goofing around with my family.
Love it.
Mention Gino.
Marty. Okay, anyway, moving on. What drains my bucket? I guess catty girls don't like that shit.
Yeah.
Catty girls, I guess just people being bitches for no reason.
Bitches.
Bitches. What else? Oh, people making like weird mouth noises when they're like.
Loudmouth chewers?
Yeah, I guess it's not even chewing, it's just certain noises. I'm just thinking about my sister when I'm saying this. She does it all the time. And what else? She already knows, she knows. I guess those are, yeah, my biggest drinkers. Oh, and I guess not enough alone time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah.
Not enough what?
Alone time.
Who wants to go next? Share your buckets with us.
I think Josh does.
Josh.
I was just gonna say that.
Fills my bucket. Eating a good dessert.
Ooh.
Eat a good dessert.
And waffles.
And waffles.
Weird mouth noises.
Definitely waffles. Going to the movies.
Oh yes.
I haven't done the movies in a while.
Scaring Marty.
Did he
Love
get
it.
you?
Craps himself.
It was so funny.
I can't believe I
He
missed
snuck up behind him. It was good to watch from the above.
Okay, what else?
Getting a fresh haircut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fresh
trip
haircut.
to the salon.
And a day where you have nothing to do but just walk in the sunshine. I love that.
Aw. What
What
drains your bucket?
drains my bucket? Bad breath.
Halitosis.
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 Too much rain for sure.
Yeah, the rain is draining.
I'm just like breathing
When
on it.
there's
I'm like,
no
oh shit.
clean socks, I hate putting on dirty socks.
Wow,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
I wash them. Yeah, I like to feel clean after a shower.
Lays clean.
That's really about it.
I'm gonna take a lash off your eyelid because you can make a wish.
Oh, it's good luck.
Make everything sound so soft and peaceful.
Yeah, that's nice.
Dang. All right.
Should turn up the volume.
Schmooze.
Sure. What fills my bucket? I'd say when someone's willing to spend time with me. Pulling off like a good piece of work, like for my job, you know, a good piece of content is always nice. What else fills my bucket? When I make my friends happy.
That's sweet.
What empties my bucket are, as bad as this sounds, overly positive people.
Toxic positivity.
Yeah, like super toxic positivity.
Yeah.
Like every day is a good day.
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know. That just, I can't handle that.
That's fair.
And what else empties my bucket? I guess, people who are, I don't know, people who like are, I don't know.
Still very loud.
I don't know if like, not liars, but people who can't commit to their word. You know what I'm saying? But I guess while I have this platform, I kind of want to just say something that a lot of people, or actually I don't think anybody here knows. But this is like, not really, I'm not trying to like be game or anything like that, but Kyle and I actually know each other from university. For those who don't know that, and I'm pretty sure nobody here does, but yeah, so we had a pre-existing relationship before we came in here, and it was something that was kept a secret, but like, we know each other. So I was gonna say that to people, but I thought, why not? This is the right time. We're all here. Yeah. So now you guys know. It's no big deal, but now you guys know. Gasp.
Were you friends in school?
Not really. Like, we just knew each other. I think he was in the year below me.
Okay.
In university. Wow. And we had like a couple of the same couple of the same classes, but like we did like live TV productions and stuff like that together. So, but I didn't really know him all that well, but we went to parties together and stuff like that.
Nice.
Yeah. Very small world. Just in the same way that Steph and I are connected and JC Lynn and I are connected. We have a mutual friend, yeah.
We went to the high schools across from each other.
Yeah.
So everybody know each other?
No, I don't know you. I don't know Moose at all.
That's the twist.
I knew nobody.
Although I feel like I knew you in another life.
Yeah.
I was like, actually, Summer's my sister.
Yeah.
Me and Jess actually go way.
But I couldn't say that.
I don't know Moose, okay?
What fills my bucket?
Yes, Summer.
Acts of service. Like if any of you folks make me food,
Yes.
make my bed, laundry, I would love it. Even quite loud.
Thank you.
Alone time. I know it is different than peace and quiet because we could have quiet right now. Alone time. How many am I supposed to say?
3 good, 3 draining. Only 3? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Oh wait, okay, so acts of service.
All right.
Solitude, and I'll say a clean space. Yeah, like somewhere just clean to lay. Drains me. Oh, where do we begin?
I thought you were gonna say you were grateful.
Oh, I mean, that's more than filling my bucket. What drains me? What drains me? Honestly, interrupted combos.
Like when someone interrupts you?
Yeah, like if I'm having a convo with you and then there's an interruption, ooh, drives my soul just down into the earth. What else? If you're not considerate,
Oh yeah, I hate that as well.
Not being considerate, so that pissed me off. What else? What else? I feel like nonsense conversations as well. Although from time to time, like we kind of do partake in nonsense conversations.
Yeah.
But after a while, you know, I could only talk about the weather that I have yet to see and know about for so long.
It's so true. Like, so
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. But yeah, no, more things actually fill my bucket than drain it. That's good. That's why, like, I need my solitude. Usually, nonsense conversations can be happening around me as long as I could have the opportunity to like remove myself. So if there's a nonsense conversation here, just pick up and go.
as you do.
As I do. You know the drill.
All right, I'll go.
Yeah.
Things that fill my bucket, like a clean and happy home.
Yeah.
I think hanging with like supportive and motivated friends.
Yes.
I can't deal with unmotivated people or like the poor me people. I get everyone has struggles and stuff, but I think you can create opportunities for yourself just by things that you do. And I do like just physically doing something, like if it's ball or the gym is like a good outlet. If I'm stressed, that's like the easiest way for me. Like even after that first nom ceremony, I just ran right to the rack. Like I was just like, I just gotta lift something really quick, and then it's like boom, But yeah, things like that, and then things that empty my bucket.
Yeah. Drain it, yeah.
Drain it. Yeah, honestly.
Like when it finally comes together too, it's like so fucking satisfying. And I think that's one of the like times where I like spend time alone with myself. So yeah, those are three. I did three.
That's awesome. Love
Okay.
that.
Draining my bucket. Yeah, I don't like people who are like super full of themselves, like people who walk around like they're better than anyone else. Like I don't think anyone's better than anyone else. Like, and that goes with, like, same with my love for animals and other things too. I think a lot of humans are entitled to the earth and stuff too. So no more special than any other species on the planet, even if we are more evolved in the brain. And I guess maybe this is like in line with that, but like, if you don't like hold the door for someone or like don't smile at me like as I walk past you on the street, and I know maybe it's different for people who live in big cities, but like I lived in a lot of small towns and it's like there's a human there. Like you're not, I get it. If you're going down a busy Toronto street and there's a million people, you would be like, hi, 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 like that's weird. But in a small town, like if that happens, or you like obviously, yeah, or like, and even if you aren't in a big city, like if someone's literally coming behind you and you don't hold the door for them and it's gonna fall into their face, like that bothers me. What else drains me?
It's so loud.
You guys are so loud. God.
It's almost, let's just mute it at this point.
You're a liar.
I can't even hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe this is not great for this game, but I just don't like seeing people hurt, I want people to like thrive and be happy, so that always drains me. Yeah, that's my bucket.
That's good. I like
That's
that.
sweet.
I feel like I should change mine.
Very sweet.
I feel like I should change mine.
No.
Filling up my bucket. My wife.
Yes.
Family, my wife. Just the simplest thing, like in summertime, just being around a campfire with beer and friends and family.
Love
it. That's just for me. Just playing cards with people I love, and game nights and stuff. Doing something to help somebody else, like at work sometimes, like you do something for a client there. It could be like, Kyle talked about a lot about mental health, and just somebody's going through a bad time, you can refer them to go get help, and you go to like something like that. You feel rewarded after, like feel good afterwards. just like little things. There's not a whole lot of things that pisses me off. Or I know
You don't get sleep?
Yeah, like little things is for sure. If I can't get sleep. Well, you guys know me with my quirkiness. Maybe that, like if somebody like mess with my chair or whatever, that bugs me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And since like I have all you guys here, I didn't know if I should tell you this or not, but Gino's my younger brother.
What were you gonna tell us? He's knocked out. Why didn't you tell us, Gino? What? Why didn't you tell us?
Your brother?
Marty's your brother. Why didn't you tell us? He just revealed this information. Translation?
Why'd you tell them this? I figured they.
I guess. Give me a
figured
couple
they'd
days.
Sort it out eventually.
There's not a whole lot of things that maybe like just
right.
Like somebody said being rude and stuff, but like maybe more than that. Like we're talking about like as far as hockey and stuff, every year I'll see some stuff. 2020, still see it. Like I said it early. That's one thing that really bugs me. I said it early in the season, but every year, like I coach a boys team, and on the ice, every year I always have to address it. I'll hear the F word. Yeah. So you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Not the F bomb.
Yes.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
Man, we're 2022. Still, like that pisses me off. Like,
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like, I don't think that's we should still be seeing this.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Marty.
Thanks, Marty.
Gino and T.
Jeanski.
Melina never went.
Lena and Gino.
He's knocked out. Big brother, wake his ass up.
Oh, Sienna overflows my bucket.
Love you, Sienna.
Shout out to Sienna. Definitely memories, making memories and being present in moments is on the top of my list as well. And sex.
Jesus. Wow.
I always feel much better.
Canada is watching.
I mean, listen.
Natural?
And things that drain me, drain my bucket, or are like confrontation and drama, whether it's like within family or friends or at the workplace. It just is something that I try to avoid because I don't do too well with it.
Ski.
Melina never went.
Lena and Gino.
He's knocked out. Big brother, wake his ass up.
Oh, Sienna overflows my bucket.
Love you, Sienna.
Shout out to Sienna. Definitely memories, making memories and being present in moments is on the top of my list as well. And sex.
Jesus. Wow.
I always feel much better.
Canada is watching.
I mean, listen.
Natural?
And things that drain me, drain my bucket, or are like confrontation and drama, whether it's like within family or friends or at the workplace. It just is something that I try to avoid because I don't do too well with it. Selfishness too. So people that are selfish, I've had a lot of even like selfish family members that I've dealt with. And I would also say one person driving in the carpool lane.
Sickening.
Like, move over.
You guys have that, like lane, especially for a car with more people?
Yeah.
HOV lane.
We don't have that.
What does HOV mean?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, high occupancy vehicle.
Oh my gosh, no idea. Somebody was like, oh.
Ho. We're driving into Ho.
There you go.
Is it just like They
Shooting
pat
up
you on the back
symbols.
for carpooling.
Cut it out.
Nice.
Yeah, it's to like to which encourage
Push-ups.
people to carpool.
That's push-ups, buddy.
There's only one person every
It's
vehicle.
definitely a brand.
Can you drive faster?
And the Illuminati.
Can you drive faster?
Is that a
What's the
brand?
goal of losing that night? Less traffic?
You threw up a symbol.
5. All right, who do we have next? Helena?
Okay, what fills my bucket? I would say sleeping and lounging around. I love. Yeah. I would say spending like good laugh quality time with like my family, my friends, and that includes Robbie. Like actual like shooting the shit, just having a good time, like at home, just having a good time. Good food, good music type of vibe. Chocolate. I love chocolate. Yes. Chocolate fills my bucket.
Did you
for
get some?
sure. Pardon?
Did you get some?
No, I haven't got some yet.
Get some.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, we can split one. Thanks. And what else? Oh, I love movies. I love just like lounging around watching movies. Brings me joy. What else? What empties my bucket? Also, what fills my bucket is spending time with children. Like to me, like it recharges me. Maybe a party or whatever. Like I'm with the puppies and the babies. Like I'll babysit anytime, any day. Like I'd rather a night out. Like I'd rather babysit kids. Like something recharges me. And like I don't know, just children. I don't know. I feel like there's a special power. If you're feeling like a crap day, like I'll go. Like the youngest right now, in my family is Olivia, and she's 4 now. Now she's like slowly not becoming a child in a way. And I'm like, I just need like a Livy hug, and it makes me feel better. I don't know. Spending time with children.
Not everyone has that.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah. No.
Same.
Not yet. Totally.
Yeah, no little cousins, nothing.
Yeah. And then empty my bucket. I cannot stand jealous people in a way. I feel like I've always like my family, my friends, their wins are my wins. So kind of reciprocating that back of like, if you're not truly happy for me, it's just like, it's not it in that way. Yeah. And like moody, like stuck up people, I can't stand that. Like when you're moody and rude, like if you treat the cashier, the waiter, the janitor with disrespect, I literally think you're the scum of the earth. Like, of course, everyone has bad days, but they deserve the same respect as you treat anybody else. What else? Oh, confrontation and like arguing. I know it's a far-fetched, and I don't think this world, anytime I'm gonna be alive, will be in it, but world peace, I think confrontation, yes, it happens in a good way, but like the animosity and the beef and the anger, I just don't, and here I am in a game of kind of like boiling in that, but I just, hope for like, everyone to get along and you have like, it not be like rowdy beef. If that makes sense. Yeah.
Gino, you want to take it home? You passed out?
He's sleeping. Oh, you wake up.
All right, your turn. Your turn.
What are we doing?
What fills your bucket? 3 things that fill your bucket and 3 things that drain your bucket.
Did you left half in there, Ramon?
Like fills your bucket?
Yeah, like boosts your energy, makes you feel good. Come on.
How many do you guys need?
3 of each.
What fills my bucket for me, a big part of my life is traveling. It's good therapy for me, and I learn a lot like that. Second is having good quality time with friends, family, people that are particularly like ambitious, people that are like chasing the same stuff as you, and like pushing each other all the time.
You're welcome.
My third one would be, I like being outdoors, like nature, so hikes and stuff like that. That just recharges me, being alone and like, I don't know, listening to birds and like trees moving around and stuff, or like just the ocean as well too, like walking on the beach. That's a huge part. That's 3. And then what drains me is negative people that complain all the time. I'm very laid back, so when I have that around me, it's just super draining. Being, I guess, more on the introvert side, like my alone time is like kind of a recharge time, so being around people all the time, sometimes that could be very draining.
Feel you.
And third, I hate arguments. I hate like when people argue and stuff. Like I said, I'm very laid back, so when somebody wants to argue, like give me a voicemail and I'll get to you later or something. But in the moment, it's like it almost sounds like I'm ignoring you, but it's just I don't want to deal with it. Yeah.
Hey, y'all ready for the twist?
What is it?
Yeah.
So,
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, Herman.
if we
Can
think
I
about
listen to
what
music?
drains
Can I sing?
our bucket, what empties our bucket, or what fills our bucket, let's use an example. Gino says negative people drain his bucket. But actually, when they're draining his bucket, they're also draining their own bucket. But
That's true.
if we use an example of like, what was something someone said about something that fills their bucket?
Spending time with people.
Spending time with people. When we spend time with people, it's not just that we're filling our own bucket, we're filling theirs. So when we're draining our bucket, it actually goes both ways when someone drains our bucket, but when we are filling our bucket, we're filling our buckets together. So if we continue to all fill our buckets, all of our buckets will be overflowing.
Aww. Good job,
Devontae.
Thanks.
Thanks
for that, boo.
You guys are doing okay.
That was a great
Very good exercise.
I couldn't have held that.
Oh, no.
Time for my.
What? They were waiting.
Come on. And you're.
You okay? You all right there?
It was like you bashed your toe and I screamed for you.
Thank you. Hey, you're holding the door. You're filling.
Booty all up in my
You're filling
face.
my bucket and your own.
The hell?
Girl.
I need more water and
Go to the
pee.
washroom quickly. You can go first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You can't go first.
Eating that.
Actually, you don't even need to go. It's just a habit at this point, you know.
Just making sure you're emptying your bucket.
It's just,
That wasn't funny.
thank you. It's just a thing to do. Thanks.
I should go back to the HOH room. There's a bathroom there.
Yeah, definitely. Do it properly. It's cold.
Oh, my sweater. That's what I need.
Are you cold too?
Well, Bleaks are feeling a little, how do you do from yesterday there, bud? Hey?
What?
Oh, Bleaks?
Is it actually hurting?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
See?
Ah! Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna run a little.
Where are you going?
Right on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
I gotta put some attire on, you know?
Oh, you're changing?
Proper attire, just like that.
Cute.
Short sleeve tank.
Cute. Who's that?
Me.
Hi.
Hey, Steph.
You ready?
Yep.
Good.
I'm ready.
Good.
Just sucks because it's like, yeah, it just sucks.
What's going on?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just feels like just feels weird to be like social with people, you know?
Can I sit here?
Yeah, because of all this drama that's happening now.
You feel social with people?
Yeah, to be social with people.
Oh, it feels weird to be social with people.
You know? 'Cause
Yeah.
Everything that went down, so it's just. I mean, it's like obviously when we all get out of here, it's like no issue whatsoever. But part of me is just thinking about that, where I'm like, oh my god, damn, bro, all this shit just went down. Like, you know, all these people probably fucking hate me, you know.
No.
Which I know is not. I know that's not the case, but that's just also me self-sabotaging.
Yes, catastrophizing.
Yeah, totally. You know, because it's just like that's just always what happens to me. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I think I have a good thing going, and then sure enough, it's like at the end of the day.
You still got a good thing going.
Yeah, no, I'm not, and not even about the game. Like that's not
In
even what I'm
life?
talking
In
about.
life
I'm
in
talking about
general?
life. Yeah, like
Yeah.
This, like literally, this has nothing to do with this. It just has to do with just like, you know, because it involves the game. It's like I know
It's a different dynamic.
I know it's just not. Yeah, I know it's just not. It's not as valuable. And once everyone's gone, it's literally not going to matter. At least I hope not. But it's just like right now, it just feels like. It's like, oh well, you did it again, Moose. Good job. Like no one fucking likes you now, even though it was something that I very much am confident that I didn't do.
Yeah.
You know. But that's just right now. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I'll get over it. I'll get over it super quickly.
Just know that's not the case.
No, I know. It's just my you know how your brain is it's always trying to feed you something negative, you know what I mean?
True,
Like,
it
it's always
tries.
trying to.
Yes. Yes.
So I'm just trying to like remove those thoughts.
Yeah. The brain will always catastrophize and
Yeah.
always like try to work against us in those moments, especially
Yeah.
in a situation like this. It's like, well, we are all strangers too, right?
Yeah,
like,
we are. We
you
are.
know, so it's like these people.
Kyle and I aren't strangers.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's just like these people could hold no bear for us.
Yeah.
You know, and it's
No.
like we're owed nothing.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a weird situation for sure.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be fun. I mean, like now. I mean, getting back to the game, because again, this is just like it's just like
It's the off times.
No, yeah, it's just like a personal thing that I'm just like, ugh, whatever. But like back to the game. Like now it's time to fight through some adversity. Like for the both of us, we gotta fight.
Yeah.
Like obviously you're not the target this week, but it's just it's a matter of
It's the game.
on. It's a matter of game on. Yeah, it's fun.
It's the game.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Me too.
I'm just right now. I'm like, fuck. Like I just don't know when I don't know when we're gonna start.
The POV or?
Yeah, the POV.
Oh.
So I'm trying to be ready.
Yeah.
Because even taking the Advil like then, right? Like it's gonna be hours since
It lasts for a while though. It's extra strength, so it should last.
Is that the one that they give you? I don't know.
It should last a while.
Yeah.
It should last a while.
So I'm just like, part of me is just like. Oh, I know they will. Gang, gang. I'm really fucking excited.
I know.
To play.
You know what I was saying? I'm like, Melina was Toronto, Jay's Toronto, weird Toronto. I know.
Damn.
I know.
That's crazy. We need to get all the Toronto people and have a conference.
Huh?
We need to have a TO conference. That's the problem with us Toronto people. We talk to too many people all the time.
So it's what we're used to.
Yeah, so we're used to just saying all these things all the time to everybody, instead of like keeping our shit to ourselves, Because you can just tell everyone everything in Toronto, and like it just won't, like it's so hard to get back to you, Whereas like in Nanaimo or in Ottawa or in St. Stephen, there you have like 7 friends.
Exactly.
And you just keep talking to your 7 friends all.
Literally.
So.
I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, and even if not, okay.
I'll leave my stuff here.
Yeah.
So I got to.
Okay.
Got to poop.
Let's go.
Yeah. But I don't know why he did that. That's why I was like, I don't know moves. Yeah. Killed it.
Yeah.
He's so fucking annoying.
Ah.
Man. Everyone here is so annoying. What an idiot. Literally. I'm dead. Literally dead. Hey, Kev.
One bathroom stall. Sorry?
So I don't think I will work out today.
Don't do it then. I don't want to either.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is my laundry done?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked a workout that involved dressing up in a funny outfit,
Oh.
but nothing else.
But nothing. Oh, like the V-Day.
Maybe I'll walk. Maybe I'll walk. I'll do a walk at some point.
You're gonna walk?
Yeah,
I would walk with you.
sweet. Let me know when you're ready. I'm down whenever.
You guys are walking around the house?
Yeah, around the house, around the living room, around the mirror room, whatever.
Ooh, laps around the mirror room.
I do that all the time.
I know.
It's a little too small though.
It definitely gets a little dizzy in there.
Yeah.
This is. I'll be ready for a laps whenever you're ready now.
5 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
Enjoy your laps.
Thank you.
I bumped into the wall after saying that to you and I scratched myself. Look.
A bump scratch.
I went, scratched it.
Yeah, I don't appreciate him saying that.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I have no idea who you even are, straight up.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo. Seriously.
Oh, is that it? That's it. Moose, I'm gonna go fold my laundry. Thank you. So sorry.
What are you guys up to? Hi. Yeah, doing your part extra huge.
There's a little bit of a salad if you want to eat it. Yeah. It's like a little bit, but you can put it in a bowl and crush it. Of course. And there's half a grilled cheese too. It's like
Do you want this?
Oh, yeah, I totally will. Thank you. Can I have a tea?
okay, cool. You're good, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries. No, thank you. Okay. This is the grilled
avocado in
cheese,
here?
and then that's the salad. So just warm this up.
You don't want that, Josh?
No, it's
the grilled
Josh.
No. It's a
Oh, because
cheese.
your whole issue.
Cheese.
I'm gonna play in the
Thank
POV.
you. Yeah, okay, true. Do you have anything else to eat right now?
I had lots today. I had a salad and a soup too.
Okay, leave these. I will do all of this stuff. Oops, I definitely overcooked. Oh my god. Good job, Herman. Keep it going, keep it going.
Want cold water? This is hot, yeah.
You ready? I can walk while I eat with you. Or eat while I walk. We're doing short. Yeah, let's do that. We're doing laps, everybody. Don't be jealous.
Boo.
Thank you.
Nice. I like the temperature in here.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's like the opposite of the Expedia room.
Mm-hmm.
We could also do one of us. You go outside, I'll go like this.
Okay, true. We
This
can
is
like
kinda
switch
cool.
off.
Yeah,
This is a vibe.
it is.
It was like freezing. Like this is where you come to really acclimate.
This is my cry room.
Mm.
Like behind there, you just tuck yourself in. Just
You can like pick your pace,
yeah.
choose your speed, you can
Yeah.
twirl,
I haven't done
do whatever
too
you
many
want in
twirls.
here.
You know what? I think I'm gonna get up on there with you. I need a larger lap.
Totally.
We'll do this for a couple minutes, then we'll switch directions.
Okay.
I feel good. Did you want to play today?
Sorry?
Did you want to play today?
Honestly, like I did want to play because I'm like always excited to play.
Yeah.
But I'm not upset that I didn't get
Mhm.
chosen, you know? But I did want to, yeah. What about you?
Me too.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it just because I wanted to do one.
Oh yeah, because you haven't done one yet,
I haven't
eh?
done one. Jelly.
Get your arm going, Kev, for extra.
A little extra movement.
A little extra movement for the workout.
Two.
What a room, hey?
Really good room.
It's the flooring in here for me. You can
I
do
haven't looked at
whatever.
the floor much. Huh.
I can't move
Oh,
but
backwards is
this would be
so
the
good
floor
for
that
you.
you learn on. You know what I'm doing? Look, and you can watch yourself from the other side. Oh.
Oh. That's it's confusing. I feel like I'm at like a carnival. Like a fun house. Na 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 na. Mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Walking, strong and tall.
Yes! You're a great songwriter, Kev.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I think this is a really inspiring room as well.
Yeah, like you can get
got a
really
lot
creative
done
in here.
Totally.
Mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Walking here with Jay, strong and tall.
Yes.
Two. Now we're in dangerous territory.
That's dangerous.
I don't want to be medically
Are you scared of being
evacuated.
chased?
Oh. No. 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 No.
Wow. I love this. This is great cardio. This is a good workout.
Yeah.
I like workouts that don't feel like you're working out.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you're just chasing Kev. You're just
Yeah.
chasing good old Kev around the mirror room. Is that such a scary sound? The sound of fast feet behind you.
Oh.
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Now we go here.
Okay.
No, you're here.
Wow.
Whew. Are you dizzy at all?
I actually got a cramp.
I'm like the tiniest bit dizzy.
What were you guys doing?
Laps.
What are you guys doing laps on the couch?
Yeah, we're doing laps in general.
Sorry? What are we doing? I feel like I just get so like discombobulated. Yeah.
And then you look at yourself
busy,
in the
kids.
mirrors while you're doing it.
You say you just chase Kev in the room? And we were singing as well.
I actually do that force.
I'll do it away.
Chasing bugs. Moves. Moves.
Oh no, I missed. Up top.
We're gonna do top and then bottom.
Okay, like at the same time, like, but, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Wow, tell me why I'm actually out of breath. This is hardcore. Up, top, down.
Back. You gotta put it in the circulator. That's it. I'll be yeah. I got it.
That was cool. That was a really good one. I'm getting a bit tired.
Me too, this is
Yeah, cool. It's like, you know, mud or a cave or whatever. Typically, they give a bit of a hint based on how people are dressed and that kind of stuff. So just keep that in mind.
Cool. Were you in the HOH? Or you were,
sorry?
Were you in the HOH right now?
No, I was in DR for a while.
Okay, come here. Moose put it out there that he knew you out at the house.
That he knew me outside the house?
Yeah.
I already did damage control on that, so.
Okay, cool.
I already told everybody already.
Yeah, he brought it up. There's no reaction.
Well, there you go. I knew by telling it before he did that I'd be taking a bullet out of that chamber.
Smart. Super smart.
Here, Josh, I'll put some of that stuff away. This is getting a little.
Where's your workout partner?
Up here.
Hey, are you done? Get your ass back down here. Hermsy quit on you. I can't believe it.
Third meal?
Yeah, third. I know, eat and chill. Yeah, sleep.
Okay. Boom. Okay, BRB.
Well, Gino downstairs was like, "Hey, Moose was just letting everybody know that, like, you know, he's like good call on telling everybody first because there was absolutely no reaction." Like, I was like, "There you go."
Yeah, everyone would have been like praying.
That would have been like news in the house, but yet there's literally like nothing.
Yeah. Did
I
you tell
appreciate
literally everybody?
I forgot to tell a few. It was like
Okay.
a busy day.
Yeah.
But like I figured it would circulate regardless. And yeah, no, it's one of those ones where it's like kind of like, so sorry, buddy, beat you to it. Yeah, exactly.
I'm probably sitting there right now being like, damn it.
Yeah,
That's
really.
what happened.
Now I have to come up with something else to try to turn people against. Yeah.
People are saying that apparently
Uh-oh.
people are throwing out Moose and my name as options for the swing vote now. I've heard that from Betty, but then Josh said that he heard someone else's names. What is going on?
I haven't even like really thought to like because I've been so like focused on. Well, I was focused yesterday so obviously on nominations. Like who the fuck? It changed 3 different times. Like who the fuck was going to go up? I apologize for that again.
No.
I got to think things through a little bit more, concisely before I'm like, yes, this is the plan. Like here we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I was kind of thinking about it, and the other one, like the whole point of the other one was to just cause disruption. It was to paint targets on people's backs, and nobody has came to me speculating on the second vote, which makes me think that it's kind of a null and void thing where somebody did it thinking that they were cheeky. They saw that I fessed up to a vote really quick, realized that they have to keep it to themselves. Nobody wants to come forward and be like, hey, well, what about that fucking vote?
That now
because then
it's
now
way
it looks
too
like
far gone.
now it's way too far gone. Even literally it's 24 hours later and it's like way too far gone.
True.
But that's the thing is
Only 24 hours, it feels like weeks.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So like
What the hell?
it is one of those things where I'm like, whoever cast it could have been anybody. I'm not gonna like. I really honestly, there's much bigger things to like kind of focus
head?
on kind of thing. Not even in my head, but just in everyone's head. Like,
I don't know. I've heard a lot of people are mad today. Like, Lena, Betty, and Josh, they're all at separate times when I was walking around the house. Everyone's like, there's so many fucking liars in this house. There's so many names circulating right now. I don't know who's doing it, but somebody's sitting there and they're stirring shit up. I just wonder. So that's really annoying.
yeah, interesting. Okay, it's good to know.
Yeah.
I can, as I have conversations with people, I'll kind of like reassure people on like, listen, the only way that you give something like that power is by giving it power.
Totally.
Like if you literally just say, you know what, that was somebody just trying to take a sneaky little underhanded shot. Then you let that be, you let somebody literally just like make the move for no reason.
Exactly. And that's how I was thinking about it until my name was thrown out. So
Yes.
obviously, so now I'm like, what the hell? But
No, and that's the thing is obviously like,
it is what it is.
I trust you, and honestly, like, it's not the worst. It's really not like the worst move in the world because it's like, you toss a vote and you're like, oh, there you go. You set some fires. People set fires all the time. Moose, the reason he's on the block is because all he did was set fires.
Set fires, baby.
Jay found their way out the door because all they did was set fires.
Yeah.
So like, setting fires is a tactic, but it's been a tactic that like has landed people in some hot water, and I don't think that you're somebody who's going to be like, oh, you know what I need? More
I gotta
attention.
light this shit up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, you know what I
exactly,
mean? So,
Okay, yeah, okay, good. And then lastly, I just
Yes.
want to chat with you about this whole POV shenanigans.
yes.
So you're hoping that what happens? What's best case scenario?
So I was originally like, I think, it's best to, like, with mending the relationship with Steph, to take Steph off the block. But the more that I'm kind of thinking about it in terms of, having the votes, shaking other people, this kind of stuff, it might be a bad move to take her
Because
off.
then that looks like she's aligned with you guys, and then which looks like
Yeah. What's up?
Excuse me.
Can I come in for 2 seconds?
What's up?
Sure, what's up?
Just gonna be a rat.
We love rats. What's up?
You said you know each other from school.
I know. I told everybody first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. No, I unloaded that gun for him.
Great.
Yes. He walked into a duel, and I had already taken one of his bullets.
And now he's laying there to inspect on who's coming to talk to you. That's
Oh, very nice.
That is very nice,
Interesting.
yeah.
We're kind of chilling and being sleepy, but
Yes. No. That I know it is funny because I've literally told everybody yesterday when I realized I was going to put Moose up. I was like, went around.
do you have preferences on how the video will go?
Yeah. If
And you can have that conversation with me later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I was just saying like
Save you
it's.
the time of
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do it individually. It just kind of makes more sense. Just to, and plus it's like it's always nice to just do one-on-ones.
Mm-hmm. Shake it.
Damn.
shake
Now I
it.
definitely can't wait for a one-on-one. I was like, just I'd be like, yeah, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna kind of keep that to myself.
Maybe not.
But yeah, I think like especially with this, you know, in terms of what we had talked about earlier this week with wanting to distance Steph from you and wanting to distance Steph from kind of like us as a whole.
Yeah.
It is best, and I'm gonna have to let Steph know. Like, it is best to leave. Like, we have the vote. That is not. There's like, you know, just people that I know 100% already would be Jess, because I kept them off the block.
Yep.
Marty, Gino, Herman, you, Kev.
Yeah.
So there's the guaranteed
There's the
votes
vote,
right
yeah.
there. That if I have to break a tie, Moose is out the door.
Yeah.
Steph is staying. That is a thing.
Yeah.
So that's the thing is it's like, although Steph wants me to use it, and I've kind of said, oh, that would probably be the best thing to repair our relationship. I have to think bigger game. That like
Yeah.
this is a move that I made for bigger game, and
Yeah.
I can't all of a sudden abort that and say, hey, you know, I did you dirty and fucking sorry. It's like, listen, the sorry is you stay. Like,
Yeah, no,
that's
exactly.
that's the sorry.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was like just talking to Gino about it because he got picked, obviously,
Yeah.
for it. And I was like, what's up? Like, is Kyle wanting you to use it or whatever? And then I was just saying, I was like, I don't think that's smart because then it's just going to out all of us, you know? Because, like, already right now people, like, speculate that we're friends or whatever, but a lot of the girls still say, like, oh, the guys, and they still, like, come to us and be like, oh, there's a trio there, or there's a guys alliance, you know? So they still don't really suspect that we're, like, working together, so I don't want that to be outed.
Would you be comfortable in being in an alliance that doesn't involve Steph? Like in terms of like a named alliance?
That's what I want.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's what I want.
That is something that we will, that as the heat dies off, but we're going to wait for Vito and that kind of stuff, but as the heat dies off and the attention's a bit off of me and like where I am and who I'm spending time with, I was talking with Gino just a little bit in terms of having something that's like solidified that doesn't include Steph, just to keep her at arm's arm's length, because it is one of those things where it's like Steph very well could find herself in hot water again after this week.
I know.
And we want to make sure that
because then somebody else is like doing the work.
I don't want to.
for us.
Yeah, and I don't. It's one of those shots, and that's why appeasing people like, you know, Herman, Josh, T, Summer, because those, by keeping them safe, they will take shots at
the people that
we are kind of like want to, you know, be like we're cool, but
Yeah,
like also
but it's
want.
like shitty to have to actually take them out. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
Sweet,
that's the
I'm on
thing.
board.
So we're not gonna rock the boat. I'm gonna bring Steph in and say, hey, this is just, you know, game-wise, it just makes the most sense because people are already speculating about this, that, and the other. It just
And
makes
she
sense.
should get that. You would think so.
Exactly. And I'm going to say, like, I know I said it's better for our relationship, but I just feel like we have time to work on our relationship when you stay in this house and the fires have been put out.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then what are you gonna do if, God for fucking bed, Moose went?
Oh, I haven't even, Betty.
Haven't went there yet? No, Betty, eh?
Betty would
And then
go
in
up
that
and
case,
then.
Steph would go.
I think she
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
And then Moose would absolutely F shit up next week.
But he would. No, let's not speak it into existence.
speak it into existence.
We have literally. Betty is essentially a non-factor unless it's literally a who can stay in bed the longest competition. Gino, Steph, and Josh are an absolute three-headed monster.
I know it'd be sweet if like Josh could take it because then he wouldn't use it, and then Gino doesn't have to have that issue. That'd be like perfect.
And you want to know what was kind of Josh is evil, and he is vindictive as a motherfucker. Because you pull me in the pantry, and he goes, "Hey, I just want to let you know, I told Moose if I won the veto, I would use it on him because I want to see his face when I don't."
You're like, damn, it's always the quiet ones.
I was like, Josh, you're the nicest human being I've ever met. What the fuck? Like,
Wow,
yeah.
I love that. Okay, at least you know you have like the people on your side. This is good.
Literally, people are coming to me and be like, "Oh yeah, like I'm telling Moose this, but like I want Moose gone." Like, so this is.
So this is good. See, that's what happens when you ride the center. Like that's what you can only ride the middle for so long, and then you got to pick a side.
I told myself coming into this game that I wanted to attack the middle because every season I see the middle. Like if you don't. Like watching this show, it's
They
like
just float.
They
They just freaking
float and they
float.
pit. They just go like you versus you.
Yeah.
You guys should fight. We're over here.
They're
Like
the shit disturbers. They just kind of like
and that's
set
exactly
the
what-
sides
that's
at each
exactly
other.
what
Yeah.
Moose was doing was, you know, Jason this and T and Steph and you and Jay and fucking.
It's ridiculous.
All of it, and literally
Oh,
it was.
pisses me off, man.
I know.
It's good. I love that he's up there. He just cannot win.
I know.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sitting there and just
Yeah.
being like, you know.
I know, and that's the thing is like, if it is, it could like I don't know, it could be anything. Like it could be literally anything. I think it will be. I heard tarps. I think it could be something kind of.
It's going with mud and dirt
I think
and
so
water.
too. I think so too. There will be, and I told Gino downstairs. I said, if it's a physical thing, there's always some form of a puzzle that you. It's usually like an obstacle course that you have to go and get a piece,
And
run
then bring it back through
and
the
then
maze
solve
or
the
whatever,
puzzle.
and yeah,
And so I told him, I was like, listen, this is one of those things. Like, typically, if it's a word puzzle, it's the like look for words that relate to what the environment that you're in. Look at the costumes. Like, you know, if it's like if you're all dressed like cavemen, there might look for cave, look for ground, look
Yeah.
for stone, look for
Yeah.
those kind
Yeah,
of
when they do like the phrases.
yeah,
or
like look
whatever,
for those kind of words as like cornerstone words that you put in, and then it's like, what's a saying that involves this word, and like
Yeah.
just break it down from there. Don't get overwhelmed by holy shit, there's 17 letters here.
Yeah.
Go through them, look at them all, and be like, stone is there words for something? There is, and we're surrounded by stones. Well, that's maybe probably one right there, kind
Yeah.
of thing. So.
Yep.
Yeah. So hopefully he'll.
Maybe
you know,
he can relate it if it was something like that, because he's doing a great job of breaking down the wall in the pantry, and he's very smart the way he's breaking it all down. So if he can just relate, that type of puzzle to like the wall and the way he's doing that, then this could work.
Yes.
But I'm excited to see.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
excited
praying.
too.
I'm
and I
praying.
think I think Josh, and it is one of those things. Moose is probably begging. It's a mental comp because, you know,
He's better.
he knows that Steph and Gino are very good physically, but in terms of mentally, that's where they would probably fall a little bit on the shorter side.
Yeah.
And then Josh is kind of like that. Josh is like that overall character in a video game where he's just kind of good at everything.
He's
but like,
so well-rounded.
He's super well-rounded.
Yeah.
And then, but that's the thing too is like as long as Betty could very well just throw this comp just like all the other ones and.
I think she wants it.
Absolutely be a
Because
liability.
she knows
but
that
she
she'd
knows
be the one.
exactly.
So when she was picked, I was like, fuck yeah.
And I kind of
That's
thought
best case
I was like,
scenario.
if this is an absolute like dark horse who's like somewhat of a non-factor, but like if it's a competition that's catered to her and she realizes like this is my opportunity to prove my place in this house.
Yes.
This could be huge
Absolutely,
too. So,
yeah.
And I'd fucking pick her up and twiddle her around if she did, and I'd say, you know, obviously don't use it. And
Yeah,
here we
and
are.
she,
like,
that would just be, Josh or Betty would be best case scenario. Because then it's just like, that's sweet. Gino doesn't have to get anything from Steph about not using it. It'd be like perfect.
Yep, and I'm going to talk to Steph here sooner than later, just so that, because if she goes around saying people are, Kyle said he wants, people to use it, I'm like,
Yeah, she's already, apparently, she's talked to everybody so far that's playing today, asking that they'll use it on her if they win. So.
Do you want to try to find her? I'll just chill here and you just send her in.
Just tell her, yeah, sounds good.
Awesome, thank
Okay,
you.
good chat, buddy.
All right, cheers.
Let's talk to you. Sorry, Marty. No, I guess just about, I don't know, veto? Still on dish duty, huh?
Almost done.
Still on dish duty,
Hello.
baby.
How are you? Good.
Oh, my
Good.
throat
I
feels
actually feel I'm
hoarse.
super happy with
I need to have a
everything today. It's been
tea.
fantastic.
Does it, yeah? Like a little bit sore? Or a little bit just from talking?
Great branding.
Yeah, a little bit dry.
So
That's
I was
totally
talking to
what it
everyone, and I told you that like I feel best, like in terms of mending out a relationship,
Yeah.
to take you off the block. What I'm hearing is that like there's already a lot of like who's looking through.
Yeah.
In terms of the overall kind of view of everything,
Yeah.
it seems like it's something that would be best to leave you and Moose on the block.
You hear that?
Yeah, I did. To leave you and Moose both on the block.
Okay.
Because I
Alrighty, still
literally,
freaking
I'll
going
lay
at
it out
her.
for you again, just in the bare minimum. Kevin, Jess,
Holy
Marty,
man.
Herman, Jace.
Helena.
So there you go. I think you only need 6 this week.
6 this week, but
I think it's 6, but still, Helena. I don't even think I said
T.
Kev, T.
T would definitely vote for me to say.
We have the whole house. So this is one of those things that like Josh. Oh my God, Josh.
Josh did say he wanted me to stay this week.
Yes, and Josh also told me that. Anyway, I won't say what Josh.
No,
said.
it's fine. It's
Josh,
fine,
yes, Josh said something absolutely ruthless about his like what he has talked to Moose about with the veto, and in terms of like winning it and what he would do with the veto. It's I'll tell you about it after.
Yeah.
It's so, you're going to be like, Josh said that?
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the whole house, and it's just in terms of like working together again and rekindling stuff. I kind of thought about it like in terms of building our relationship back up. We can do that when you stay.
Yeah.
And you know, and you can flip me as
You're
many.
already giving me like so much already that I'm like, you know.
Yeah, and you can flip me as many birds. I'll give you unlimited massages.
Oh, those are always for fun,
Our
though.
have-not deal is off. I think it's fair. And in terms of like repercussions, that kind of stuff. Like I understand like if you do have a bit of an axe to grind for me because like this was something that was
Like,
your
I'm
game was put
upset.
at your game was put at risk because
Yeah.
of me, and it's never going to be something that's lost on me.
But you know what? It was like, there's a lot of spur of the moment in this game, and there's a lot of calculated in this game.
Yeah.
And that was, while it was a spur of the moment, it was calculated throughout the day and ended up, the truth will always set itself free. And that's why I sat there and I was like, I was just thinking that. I'm like, you know what? Just Steph, you've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
It will come to light.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Exactly.
And I knew that was going to be the case because where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
And that's what happened. And I'm very happy about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. I mean, like, I kind of expected to, because like asking people to like use the veto,
You-
and that's
you
what I was saying
out-
to you,
know,
as well,
Yeah,
right?
and you
Like,
did, and that's the thing is like all I
Yeah.
was thinking was just kind of like in this essence of, you know, I want to make sure that Steph knows that like, you know, I'm sorry and all this kind of stuff,
Yeah.
but also at the same time, like I'm also asking other people to like out their game and
Yeah,
and so that
it's a
was one of
lot.
those things like Gino and Herman pre-POV or pre like selection.
Yeah.
We're like we think that it's best. You know, we were talking with like, you know, Josh and
Yeah,
and we
to
were thinking
keep
it's
it.
best to keep noms the same because we have the votes. Everybody here wants Moose to go home.
Yeah.
So if anybody, the only person who, and if you win, obviously you come down and I put Betty up, obviously.
Yeah.
And you get to have like a nice little nomination moment where you're like, hey Moose, fucking, and Kyle, fuck you too.
No, I would
here, I got this
never.
one for you right there.
I don't even know what I would say. I have
well,
to come up with things
that's
to
the thing,
say.
and I would love to see you win that thing, and I would absolutely put Betty up. But you literally have Betty wouldn't use the veto. You would use the veto, and I would put Betty up, and then Moose would go home. The only way Moose stays is if he wins the veto. And right now we have you, Gino, Josh, and even Betty. If it's an intellectual comp, and Betty's also physical, and if she decides that she knows that she's the replacement nom,
She wants to rip it up. Yeah,
she knows that she wants to keep it the same, right? So she has a reason to win this thing too.
It's so true.
So literally everybody in this, you know, Josh wants Moose gone because Josh was dragged to the mud by Moose. Gino is like,
And Josh was really confused. Like, I sat with him after. He's like, I'm like really confused even what happened. He's like, I feel like I'm on the other end of a loop and like I don't even know what was really said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, same, but like, yeah.
No, Moose tried to use me as a weapon to take out.
You know, he told everyone like how Jason and I have a connection to the outside world, and Steph and I have a connection. I was like, I didn't know you before this. I don't know.
Yeah, the fuck you talking about? We know similar people, like we know the
that's
same
it.
people,
And I
whatever.
literally said, I'm like, we went to the high school across the street from each other, didn't know each other.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I was like, oh God. I
No,
was like,
Moose is just trying to, you know, and that's the thing, and that's what Gino he pulled me aside. He's like, dude, I gotta say, great game move telling everybody yesterday that you guys knew each other.
Yes.
Great game move because that was it took a bullet out of his chamber. Like,
yes.
you know, apparently Gino was like he went around telling everybody, no reaction. Nobody
There was
went, nobody speculated, you know, because you already told everyone.
Yeah, there was no reaction at all. We're
And
like, oh.
all it did was make Moose look worse. So like it was absolutely perfect. Yeah, no, Moose, the only way Moose stays is if he wins veto. But like I also said, like if this is one of those things, and I know like if it's a puzzle comp in terms of like hold on, if it's it'll be physical. I think it's going to be an obstacle course where it's a combination of physical and mental. I think that in terms of the physical, you three are obviously the most physically dominant people there.
In that group, yeah.
Moose has his back up against the wall, knows that he needs to win a veto, so that you know, I'll
little
even put you know it closer, where it's like you know the discrepancy in physical
Yeah.
attributes would be you three, Moose, but because he's playing for his life, it's like
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
In terms of mental, if it's some kind of word puzzle in Big Brother, it's always related to the theme of the event.
Yes.
So it's one of those things like if you're all dressed as fucking mermaids,
It would be like
beach,
ocean,
swim,
yeah.
ocean, water. Look for when you collect all your words, like you know look and see are there W's, are there T, like look for the letters that like aren't in every word kind of thing.
I think it may be something like that.
I think it will too. And so that's the thing is just be like, you know, stay cool and be like, okay, if it is just like 17 letters that you're looking at in front of you going, holy shit, like what, I'm supposed to make a sentence out of this?
Yeah.
Try to find cornerstone words. Like, again, if you're dressed up as fucking cavemen, look for rock, stone, you know, yeah, rock, stone, cave,
Yeah.
those kind of things. Yeah.
Bat. Okay.
Bat. And, you know, anything that rock, stone, you know, yeah. dirt, like anything that has
Yeah.
to do with like
Yeah.
caveman fire, like, you know, you think through like, you know, look around you, what are you seeing? What are the hints that Big Brother is giving you to solve this puzzle?
It's true. That's a good way to think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Good.
I'm feeling fired up. I just want to be in that outfit and just like
Absolutely.
go for it.
And I'm going to tell the same thing that I told you right now. I already told to Gino in terms of like, because Gino was like, if there's a puzzle, man, like, well, like he's like, I'm worried about, you know, having to do a puzzle. I was like, Gino, there will be a mental element of it. Like, it's
Yes.
not just going to be a straight fucking run and gun veto.
Yeah.
Those are only like one a season kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's probably going to be an obstacle course with
It'll be a
words or
mix.
puzzle or something that you have to solve at the end
Yeah.
to win. So I said, look for the clues, look around, do the word association game in your head, and I'm going to tell the same thing to Josh, just so that, like, you know, if that is the case,
Yeah.
that maybe in the moment Moose is like, holy fuck, like, whoa, like frantic, but maybe there's a little bit more of like a, okay, calmness, yeah, with you three in particular.
I'm so excited. I just want to know what it's gonna be.
I know.
I want to kill it. I want to get off so bad.
Take yourself off the
I wanna-
fucking block.
I want to. I really want to. I don't want to be disappointed in myself if I don't.
You're staying the only way.
I know.
The only way is Moose. And if there's any
Well,
way
even
that's
if I
like,
go up beside someone else, like I still stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I still
yeah,
want
yeah.
like so.
I know. Oh, you got it. I know.
Okay.
Do you want to listen to music for a while?
What's your music?
I'll grab the iPod and you can check it
Ooh.
out.
Are we allowed to say that? The music player?
Oh, music player.
The music player. I'll let it slide.
All right.
The music. Can we take it out or no?
No, it has to stay in the.
Oh,
The HOH room is the room of luxury.
that's fair.
All right, I'm just gonna grab I think there's wipes over there. I'm just gonna use for the headphones because everyone's.
Well, ears.
Yeah, gross.
It's very considerate. I'm excited. I've heard good things about your music.
Yeah, I try my best.
I need some hype up.
I love some vibey hip hop.
Vibey hip hop. Oh God, I'm so excited to see.
Some harder core stuff in there as well. in
Is
terms of,
there?
like, rap and stuff.
Oh, I love it. That's my jam. That'll hype me up for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. There we
Appreciate
are.
you.
No worries.
Thank you. Ooh, you got a silver.
Sorry?
You got a silver one.
Yep, I
Nice.
know. In terms of colors, I was a bit disappointed.
Really?
What? Who the fuck was taking my pants out of the bag? What's going on here?
Marty.
Marty.
He was trying on your things.
Oh my God. You also have some stuff in here, by the way.
Yes, sorry.
Yes, you should
Oh
apologize.
my God, already a banger.
What is it?
Can we say it? Wait.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Music says a lot about a person too, eh?
Oh, absolutely. I know you can learn so much about somebody. Like that was Marty. I was like, when I heard The Rock, I was
Yeah.
like, you're a hardcore dude. Like,
I love it. I love this song so much. This makes me happy. It's so wild how we don't know, like, we don't even have this.
I know. Enjoy. Have some time to yourself.
I was like, I'm literally so.
The guy
So
grasping at straws. I just love the fact that I said it before you got a chance to. Like, fuck.
I was like, I do not know Moose. Okay, let's just set that straight. He's got to go. He's so annoying.
Gino, you only have to beat one person in this veto. That's it.
I know.
You only gotta beat one person.
Yeah.
And then we can listen to you do your cute little lines and do the veto ceremony.
Hello, people.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Tonight is the POV ceremony.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
That was actually really nice. That was the sound of that.
All right, Jace, get out of here.
Hi,
I know you too. Living life.
Who are you? I wish to own you. I want you to squish me into a baguette.
I own you. I own it.
I own it. You, where are you from? I own it. The hair on your head, it is mine. Your body,
That's a
it
good
belongs
workout,
to
Marty.
me.
I could have totally be like a cartoon character.
I wish to make you into a rug.
Is that just your character from the other day from the fashion show?
Yeah.
I love.
God, I
It
want
was
you
so
to
good.
rip my toenails out, cut me, and then dip me in vinegar while you spit on me.
That is what that was like.
Oh.
I need
I'm
some
gonna get all
coffee.
cleaned up. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee, then I get
Yes.
cleaned up, showered up, ready for the old competition.
Should be soon, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I thought about the last one too. And then,
Well, it was late last time.
remember, I was like, oh my gosh, like when is this happening already? So I was
Oh.
on edge.
No.
AF.
Excuse me. You golf, Gino? You said you golf,
Yeah, I
right?
golf.
Yeah. That's something I might have to get back into.
I just fucking got my new set and I just haven't used it yet.
Yeah, one of my buddies is a pro golfer. He's a sponsor.
Cool.
He works at a well, he's like a golf pro. Sorry, pro golfer,
golf pro,
or
yeah,
two very
yeah.
different things. But he is sponsored. He has like a whole set of clubs, and all of his clothes are a certain brand, and it's kinda
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
That
they
is
just
really
send him
cool.
like buckets of stuff. And he's
So
just
the
got
guy
like
I play with, like in Kelowna, there's a player every year, and he's a pro, and he's like sponsored too. So like, I just fucking.
Yeah,
so
I know, man.
And it's the brand that I love the most too.
Yeah?
In that sport. So like, he's like, here, take this. Take
You're like,
this.
oh,
Sweet.
sick. Yeah,
I'll send you
absolutely.
shoes if you want.
What? Yeah, come on. That's cool. Yeah.
We can go golfing when we're out of here, you guys.
Yeah. You golf too?
Yeah, I
Fuck
love
yeah.
golf.
I will
do
say we
it.
can go golfing. I'm a terrible golfer.
Okay, and that's fine.
Bad.
Go drink and.
That's. I'm the guy. I'm the guy
It
on the
depends what
course.
kind of
Like,
golfing we're doing. We can just
Yeah,
do the
I've got, like-
drinking golfing.
we got like you get like 6 beers and you take your shoes off. You're just like walking the course barefoot. Like, it was nice.
I've seen people jump in ponds. And
Yeah,
take a swim
yeah.
and come back out.
Yes, all sorts of shenanigans.
It's pretty
Those are
stupid.
fun. Like that's those are
Those
fun.
golf days are the best.
Yes.
Oh.
And then it's like, oh, okay, the club that I would always go to, the country club, was like in the country. And so wild, I know. But it was so much fun. Like, it's like, I knew that if I was going to have more than this many drinks that day, I'd probably end up on the patio afterward. And then it's like, now we're out in the freaking country. And then it was like Friday kind of afternoon you would start. And then it's like, all of a sudden you're there right till like 11 p.m.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it's like right
Yeah,
out
that's
after. And I mean, you're, like, you're still in your
yeah.
golf outfit. I love that shit though. Literally live for that. Chaotic energy.
Absolutely, I love it.
Yeah. Is there another mug? By chance, are they in the dishwasher?
You
Just
behind
for
me?
Josh. Mr. Josh.
Here, check in here. Is this clean?
I think I might have that bottle of wine tonight.
I don't know. You should.
Yeah, I promised Marty a glass. I promised Josh a glass. So there's a few people I got to appease in there as well. But
There you go. Thank you.
Well,
I feel like I need to rinse this. You know.
it's just all washed.
No, but sometimes there's like soap residue in there. You just don't know, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I totally know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Do we need room in our coffees,
I
boys?
don't. I just take it back.
You drink it black? Me too. Do you know?
No, I'm gonna put some stuff in it.
Like, do you want that much room?
Yeah, that's good.
There you go. Kyle.
us, and I
Yeah.
had that freedom and luxury, and there's some, you know, and friends that they had to change at school to like, because I didn't have that. So it's like
Yeah, same.
seeing like someone like me on TV, like I can have a drink, you know, with my family, like with my nonna, have a glass of wine, like it's just all, you know, Indian people are not all the same. We're not just like super strict, you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, I don't know.
I love that. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that you're representing that for Canada right now.
Like we really are multicultural, and
Yeah.
culture has evolved, and it's not all that
Exactly.
negative stereotype that everyone thinks.
Exactly.
Right? Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, some shit obviously still exists. Like, even I put that, like, I'm acting like I'm such a modern Punjabi girl, but like, I still fall into things of like, you know, at a party, at a reception, like, want to just go to the bar. But it's like I don't, because I'm like, oh, aunties and uncles are all gonna see me. Like, no. Like, it's just like, but why do I care? Like, I can go, I should go, but like I don't. And people do, like, and I love that. It's just like with me, it's I put that on myself. It's like, well, why though? So it's
Right.
like, you know, I ain't that modern or that Western as much as I like preach it. Like, you got your own level of whatever.
Exactly.
It's like some days I may feel have the confidence to go. Some days I may not. And it doesn't make me.
And that's
you know,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
How do you feel like you would raise your children once you have children the same way?
Yeah, freedom. Like I've given the freedom. Like I never, even like within our culture, learning about like caste system and like, you know, your last name means something, like a different caste in like Punjabi culture. I didn't know any of that. And like there's what it goes deeper with like river, like what type of Punjabi style you speak. And like I never knew any of that. My parents never, like, because it didn't matter. It doesn't matter what caste you are. Like everyone's the same, you know?
Oh, that's beautiful.
So it was like, I would obviously want to like teach them, you know, like much language as I can myself, like, but yeah, have that culture, but not everyone's equal, everyone's the same. You can love whoever you want, you can date whoever you want, and like you're a girl, you're a boy, doesn't matter. We're all flipping equal, and you know.
Is there anyone in your family that are like go by other pronouns or different sexual orientation or anything?
No, there isn't.
Okay.
Not like in the close family, like extended family, but it's all like. Everyone, no one's like against it or anyone like that.
So even if it were that,
you know, people have married outside the culture, outside the race. Like it is nothing like, and not to say that's like I'm very lucky for my family to being like that though. Like, it's very thankful because, you know, they've adapted to their, you know, their environment where like my nanny, and like she got married when she was 18. She moved to England. You know what I mean? Like she was thrown into a whole different world. She adapted. She still kept her roots and her culture, but her mindset obviously changed. Like coming from like a village in India.
Yeah.
Like, my nana, he like came to Canada when he was in his teens and like, you know, built a family, everything. Like all his siblings were passing away, and it was just him, you know, in a way. And like he like made it on his own, and yeah, and like even that, like my nana isn't like my real nana, because my mom's dad passed away when she was younger, but like he treats me just like he's like the head of the family, you know, and it's just. So much respect and sharing stories, and with him, like he's adapted so much, like so much, but he still keeps the roots of things, you know?
Yeah, it's important.
Yeah, and like also I think being like, I don't know, I say like a regular schmegular girl, but I honestly am. It's like one day, you know, I'm just like my body. I'm not a fitness model. I'm not, you know, I'm just like in the middle. Like I literally am that regular flipping girl. So it's like, when you see like the extremes of one another, and it's like, honestly, I'm just in the middle. Like I really am a middle person.
Well, I'm sure that there's so many girls out there that, whether they're Punjabi girls or whether they're just
all girls.
All girls, you know, like you represent that, and there's so many, like I feel like stigmas and stereotypes around being on. Thank you, Josh, being on reality TV and what you should look like or how you should be, and you're showing a totally different side of that, you know?
Right? Yeah, that's kind of like, I'm like, if I could flip into it, like not having that, you know, that confidence or like that, whatever. Like honestly, if you were to meet my friends, like when you see them, you meet them, like I am the duff of the crew. Like they are all gorgeous, smart, intelligent. Like they are everything. Like I'm like, oh my goodness, I love it. Hype women. So I'm like, it's just amazing. But then they obviously make me feel so good and amazing. Like, you know, I feel I'm the duff of the crew, but like, they don't make me feel that way at all.
Right.
Like, it's just amazing humans. So I'm like, I don't know. I feel like there's so many girls out there just feel so regular, and like, you try something, get knocked back down. It's like, when's my time to shine? Like, when am I gonna make it in any way, capacity, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I've been knocked down so many times in life in so many areas. Like, it's like life, like, when are you gonna turn around? Like, bad luck Hallie needs to come to an end. And now it's like good
And now
luck
look,
Hallie from now on.
exactly. Yeah.
And I feel
And
like
from here on out, like after this experience too.
Totally. Totally.
Oh,
what,
wow.
What about you? What made you apply?
It was just super random actually. It wasn't like anything that was planned. I just saw like the casting call and I was like, oh, let me just try to apply for Big Brother. To be honest, I wasn't even really into Big Brother Canada. Sorry, Big Brother Canada. I was more into Big Brother US, and then I saw it and I was like, oh, well, like, why not? Me and my girlfriend just made a tape together. Like, we recorded a video together. And yeah, I mean, I never thought like I did it, and then I forgot about it because I had applied like, it must have been mid-July.
I totally get that. See, I applied literally, I saw it and I'm like, you know what? Like, I was like, screw it. I'm just going to apply YOLO. That's what I was thinking, that mindset. I was getting like, you know,
YOLO.
That's the world. It's like, YOLO, let's just do it. And it was the we're on the whim, and I didn't think anything of it. I was like, what's the worst that's going to happen? YOLO. I totally get that. It was like the spur of the whim.
Spur of the moment. I wasn't expecting anything of it. I was like, there's probably a bazillion people that are applying. Like, I don't really have much of an interesting story, you know, like I just figured like, okay, I'll try, and then whatever, we'll see what happens. And a couple of months later I got a call and I was like, no way. I was so not expecting. And you know, like just
you
being
have a story that resonates to you.
Yeah, like
for sure.
just being a single mom and just going through trials and tribulations, and to be able to be at this point, I want to show that, you know, single mothers can go through some shit and persevere, come out the other side. I don't have the perfect life. I've been through some shit, but it doesn't stop me from keeping on and like trying to keep going. And this
being
opportunity and being the best mom that I could be, and this opportunity will hopefully be
if I win, I'm not doing that. Like,
absolutely menace.
Man, this guy is a menace with power.
Never again.
Ever. Trust me, ever.
Never again.
This is insane. And I was like, and then Tina was like, I'm not doing that, man. And then I was like, bro, I really think it's a bad idea. And he's like,
absolutely,
he's like, you guys think it's a bad idea? And we're like, yeah, man. He's like, okay, fine. So now he's going around saying, don't use it.
Holy shit.
Buddy, like, don't tell anyone I told you that.
No, but it needs to end. Like,
I can't wait for this fucking week to be done with this guy, bro.
We're only day 2.
All I need is, we had a break last week in between veto and renom. I think so. It was like veto, then it was break, then renom, then 2 days, and then eviction. So like that, these next fucking 2 days are gonna be hell, man.
I mean, after renoms, it's like fine.
It will. Yes,
because
it's
it's
2 days.
Me or Gino win the veto. It's not like it's gonna.
I'm not. Yeah, like everything will stay the same. It's fine. Yeah, it's true. That's true.
Then we're just like, holy, this needs
then
to
it stays the same. But if any of the nominees win, especially Moose, bro. Because here's the thing: if it stays the same, we can decide what we want to do. We don't have to decide now, but we can decide what we want to do.
Does it make sense for Betty to go up though?
It's just an easy person.
But
They
against
thought
Moose,
they
it
were
wouldn't
going.
make sense to put a Betty.
Well, they
if he
figured
wants Moose out.
This is what he said to save his relationship with Steph. I was like,
that's wild.
Steph was gonna pick me. I'm only telling you this because I love you and I trust you. You cannot say anything to anybody, but she was gonna pick me, Marty, or Gino. And I told her I wasn't gonna use it.
She was gonna pick you, Marty, or Gino?
If she got House Guest Choice, if she got it. I told her I wasn't gonna use it straight up. So I wasn't trying to put myself in a situation.
Yeah.
So I think that's why she didn't pick me, which I'm okay with. But this guy, like, we're supposed to be aligned with this guy, and this guy gives me literal, like, panic attacks, like, every day. Because he's, like, so, like, not really panicked, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's just all over the map.
But then what is this? This is the complete opposite of a panic attack.
Attacks, like, every day. Because he's, like, so, like, not really panicked, you know what I mean? Like, this guy's just all over the map.
But then what is this? This is the complete opposite of a panic attack.
I meant me.
You are.
Like, not really, but you know what I mean? Like, every day you're like, how does he feel this morning?
Yeah,
does he have like that crazy look in his eye, or is he doing like the smiles and the Or did he change his game plan overnight?
Yeah.
Did he have an epiphany? I don't know. Did someone say the wrong word? Hey, also, as far as he's concerned, we keep the 7 thing going for this week.
For how long?
For this week.
For this week.
Just if he goes, I'm sure we're gonna talk about it, and they're probably gonna want to tell Marty, and we gotta try and, depending on if Moose stays or goes or what the plan is, gotta try and keep Moose from exposing it down the road, so we keep it as a thing. We don't have to bring it up or say anything or try and force a conversation.
I need to chat with Moose again too.
Yeah.
This week is a mess.
Moose got caught up.
Yeah.
Moose got caught up big time. Moose played a big part in fucking this up. But I think he's paying for his sins now, and I think he has nobody, so he would be more loyal to us.
But he already showed what he's going to do with that loyalty because we already gave it to him.
Facts. I know. That's the thing. And I think, I definitely think...
Is this early? Would I ever give someone a second chance?
I know. And I know I can get in steps here and, keep her, solid. I know her and Jace are definitely, kind of splitting big time, especially after what happened. I know Jace is probably voting with Gino, whatever Gino wants to do.
Yeah. Wow.
But, honestly,
this veto will say how it goes.
Cal is a menace, bro.
What the fuck?
I never thought, it's too early, week 3, this guy
Level 100.
This guy lost his mind, man. You just gotta, just play the role.
Yeah.
You're good. Pat on the back, you listen to whatever. We make it through Renom, and then we can start figuring it out. Because
Thanks for telling me if I win, I'm going to keep it the same.
Okay, cool. Yeah, of course.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Kev.
I think I need crackers or a fucking beef jerky.
Let me grab you.
A fucking beef jerky.
That just reminds me, that reminded me of my dad, of just being like, I don't want beef jerky.
Yeah, get I totally get what you mean though. Some days I just feel overwhelmed for no damn reason. Like before bed last night.
Yep.
It needs to happen.
Poor
It needs to
Kev.
happen.
Yeah, why not,
Scream therapy.
Scream therapy. Yeah, didn't you, when you guys came in that first date, were you teary-eyed? When you guys came in from outside, you guys went and
Yes,
screamed?
yes, I was.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
blame you
it
guys
was a
at
good
all. I remember
scream.
because I remember looking and you guys all looked really relieved and I think Kevin had a few tears in his eyes. You did too, and I was like, what the fuck happened out there?
We honestly,
Scream therapy.
we
Okay,
each
yeah.
took a go at the scream on our own, you know? And then we all did it together. There's a bonding experience. I love that shit. Scream therapy's good. Need it sometimes.
Some water. POV.
The urge to sing when walking down the stairs.
I know, right?
Always strong. I said the urge to sing while walking down the stairs is just always so strong.
Love those laces. So brave.
Yes.
Did they say shoelace on them or did they
They're not that.
They're not those
No,
ones?
no.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah.
I got these for free. That's why I know they're not.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, right, the guy who gave it,
Not so many people giving away designer
So my water bottle?
Yeah, they gifted this to me.
The J's gone? You see that?
Yeah, that's
Sports culture.
That's so yucky.
Yeah.
And there's even worse ones that I know
yeah.
about. That's not even bad.
feel like it's just the whole alpha male culture. Oh, I just hate it. The whole thing, you know?
Those
Don't
looking
like it.
for betas.
Oh my god, there's so many. That's a hook. God, yeah. Yeah, I only follow alpha accounts on social media.
For alpha motivation.
Yeah, alpha, yeah. That's the only thing
I
I
love
follow.
waking up and the first thing I see is a lion with like, you know, fuck the rest. Like,
Yes,
like,
yes.
It's the dude in a suit sipping coffee.
Wow, look who it is.
You look like a tech
You
billionaire.
look like the worst guy at the party.
It's true.
Miller Lite. Oh.
Oh my god.
Quickly, look at how quickly, how the mighty,
So
how the mighty fall.
I was so in character.
Oh man.
I was just like, I don't know
Yeah,
what.
hit the floor, man. Hit the floor.
How quickly
Okay.
the mighty fall, eh?
Oh my gosh.
Mon Dieu.
Why would I wear
What the?
Oh.
You look like much more of a craft beer guy anyway.
Yeah, totally. I wasn't expecting that brand to come out of his mouth.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's like,
really?
don't you brew your own stuff?
Yeah.
That's how you know I don't drink beer.
The brand that he said, I'm like, are you not saying like, yeah, give me one of those in the back of my pickup? Like that's kind of, you know.
Yeah. I don't
You're not
drink.
a beer drinker?
No.
There's
Really?
just two
Hard
Alberta.
alcohol.
What do you drink? Hard alcohol?
Yeah.
Do you like wine?
Yeah, I could do a nice rosé or a white.
Not a red guy.
I don't like red wine.
See,
I feel like it makes my mouth like dry.
I like a red wine, but only in
Really?
like certain occasions.
Steaks,
Yeah.
obviously.
Well, like if I'm like on like a date and it's like late, and you're kind of like, that's a little red wine.
It's that kind of vibe.
Yeah, there's,
Okay, I get that.
there's a little candle on the table, and you're just like, oh yes, oaky.
How you doing? Oh, your
This
teeth
is
are
no
blowing
actual
out.
conversation.
No,
You just,
no. Stop it, you.
Oh, it's, mm.
What's your favorite part of this
Titillating.
date? My blood red teeth. Oh god.
Have you had any brownies yet?
Those. That's my favorite.
I know, those look so good, eh?
Really? I thought they were
Brownies
I thought they were
already?
mushroom tops as it went rotten.
Brownies?
Brownies?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck is this? You
That's
won't
a
like
no.
it.
They're actually not bad. They're like
had one?
healthy brownies.
I had
Yeah.
one.
What did these like?
It just definitely needed more fucking sugar, that's for sure.
Oh god.
They were just so bland,
go
you
warm
know?
up.
They were bad though for a brownie.
no.
They just need a little bit more sugar in them, you know?
Bland,
Yeah.
eh? Those brownies. That's what the word on the street is.
What are these things?
I'm guessing this is it.
Dude, gotta do better.
Oh, that's a couple chocolate covered. Yeah. Gross.
Oh, you can do it again, totally.
I want to see what's going on in there.
Oh, there's something that's been. Fuck.
I think you should do it again.
Nothing in there. It's literally probably dripped down the entire back.
You notice
This is perfect timing.
Right there.
Great.
Yeah, I'll have it probably.
Little entertainment beforehand.
Hey, original.
Kev, how's the cinnamon squared?
Beef situation right down there.
Is that blood? There's no way.
I want it at all times. Whenever I see anyone using it.
It's okay.
You know, I'll go get like this, that, and the other.
Birthday cake,
I go
Oh, I
and,
haven't
like,
had that one.
Yes, like, you know, how much for I think they something only like this?
Okay, like 150. Oh. Okay, I went over to the clearance rack. I picked like 2 things off. I was like, clearance rack, what, $5? 87.
Put that right back.
Holy shit. I
Yeah, it's the best MP3 player so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna pop
Yeah,
in there at some
it's
point.
pretty good.
Listen.
I do enjoy thoroughly.
Honestly, I've heard from a few people that my name has been thrown out about that freaking swing vote now.
Your name? I haven't heard that.
Really.
Because I knew that. I think it was Jessica. She told me you didn't for sure.
Okay.
Steph told me she didn't for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't for sure. Jess didn't for sure. Kyle told us he was the other one. So it's like we don't know who.
Would it be?
And it only would be narrowed down to like 3 people.
Totally.
That'd be bold enough to do that.
Yeah. The person we were just talking about, I feel like could have been
Yeah.
bold enough to do that.
Or does it just feel later?
It feels later.
No, for me, last time when I was on the blog, it felt like forever.
It feels like forever.
'Cause I was prepping all day.
I know,
So
I'm,
ready
like,
to go all
pacing, like, I'm
day.
ready.
I think I had like 5 coffees that day, and I remember Jay and I both were like, "Okay, we were ready literally 7 hours ago."
Really?
And now I have no energy. It was just mess.
Oh God.
So I guess this is just.
Wow. That's a look.
I know, yeah, I
the
heard that.
glasses. I don't know the shoe.
It's just
okay.
disrespectful.
Same.
It's so
Just
disrespectful.
Yeah, for what?
Just to be a little like shit.
Little rat. Yeah, I just want to know who's trying to start some shit. And then I was like all fired up about it, and I was like, I'm gonna call a house meeting. It's like you have to stop saying you're gonna call a house meeting, bitch. Like relax. Every time you get upset, I'm gonna call a house meeting.
Yeah.
I know that would be terrible.
I would.
A terrible move.
Everybody, every time I have a problem, get into the living room.
Get into the living room. We're gonna figure this out.
Get
But
into
it's so true when
formation.
it becomes like he said, she said, to the point where nobody knows where the F it's coming from,
Yeah.
and what's happening. It's ridiculous. It's been a big annoyance of the day.
It still makes me mad.
It is. It's just.
'Cause
It's
I
such
feel
a ridiculous
bad,
thing to even lie
too.
about. Like, who even cares? That could. We're still early enough in the game where you could have just been like, yeah, I just wanted to give Jay my vote. You know?
Like me and Jay didn't have like a good game relationship.
Mm-hmm.
But like on a friendship level, like their game was not great.
No.
It was awful. But I was like, you can't go run up to people and be like, I'm sending you home with Jay, come on.
I know. No, Jay was like.
Especially this early, like,
Yeah.
you really
was a
think like
lot.
5-on-1, like
Oh my God, they
just
kill me.
throwing absolute Hail Marys. I know the house is so different without Jay.
It really is. Every time we have to go into a room together, I'm always like, is this everybody? Like,
Yeah.
something's off. Because Jay was such a big personality to be missing. Wonder how they're doing.
Yeah.
Wonder how their life is going. They definitely watched like all of the episodes.
They're getting like all the tea now.
Yeah. It's so wild. I would love the tea. But no, I don't want the tea. Don't worry. Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Not
yet,
yet.
not yet.
I know
can
what
wait,
you
I can
mean.
wait,
I know
can
what you
wait.
mean.
Every time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Jay, of course, had to just be a little rat before they left.
I know.
And throw some shit out. And it's coming to bite me in the ass a little. So funny.
Walking.
Aimlessly walking around the house. My throat is so dry today. Yeah, I had a coffee.
Does that dry? Would that dry it out more?
Perhaps, actually. I think it did, actually.
Oh no.
Maybe a tea with honey would do me some good. How do you think like everyone feels about her? Yeah. Just in the red room, I feel like I'm not as connected with people in the red room, obviously. So I don't really know.
I feel like it's like each room is like not connected.
I know, right? It's weird. I like that Betty's in our room now because I love Betty.
Yeah. Oh, she's awesome.
She's the best, literally. But
Yeah, 'cause you guys have Kevin, Gino,
Kevin, Gino, Moose, now.
Moose, Betty,
Betty,
and Jess. And then we have the other 6.
Yeah.
Wait, is there not more people?
And then
6 plus 5. Oh, you guys have 6 too, right?
Jess, Betty, myself, Star, Kevin, and Gino.
Moose.
Moose.
Okay, that was 7.
7.
And then we have 6, and then Kyle's here.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
Okay,
sense.
that makes more sense. I feel like there's definitely a big disconnect.
Yeah.
I just want to like, I don't know, I feel like this week I'm going to do my best to just really like kind of amalgamate with people, like get in the room a little more, you know?
For sure.
So the relationships I need to be working on.
Yeah, for sure.
Such a wild place. Do you think Daniel's watching the live feeds?
I hope so.
Is he the type that would be right in there? Like, would
Yeah.
he, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he totally is then.
For sure. Hope he's cheering.
He'd be what?
Hope he likes how I'm
Playing?
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely does. I'll be so proud of you. You're like the heart of, yeah, you're the heart of the season. How could he not be proud? Come on, go back to the fashion show. Heart of the
Oh
season.
my God, I love the
100%.
fashion show.
That was
Take
so
us back
much
to that
fun.
day.
I know.
What a day. We just all forgot we were playing.
I know. That was such a good day.
And I like that Jay just didn't even like look sad about it. Just like so proud to have that moment.
I know. That's what they wanted. They were like, if I'm going, Canada at least needs to see all my outfits.
Yeah.
Which is like so funny, and it's so true though. They did, because those fits were fire. Straight up. And I loved that. It was just such a fun day.
A fiery personality.
You know, right?
Like not a Virgo at all.
No.
Straight Aries.
Straight Aries.
Wrong birthday.
Yeah.
Lying to us all.
Like 100%. They're like, I'm just gonna see which sign is more prominent in the house. That's fine. Jay has to be like a Scorpio or an Aries or something
100%.
scary like that. Because they were fiery and so much fun and so spontaneous.
Yeah.
And wild. That's not Virgo energy.
Not at all. And such a good cook too.
Yeah. Yeah, great cook. See, it'd be really sad if like all the cooks were just gone in the house. What would we do? We'd be like, well, it's salad for
Starve.
lunch. It's pancakes
We'll
for
all just
breakfast.
be like super sad.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine having to prepare every single one of my meals.
Yeah. I couldn't.
No.
There's no way.
I literally have not cooked anything. Or breakfast.
Like I made a grilled cheese today.
Okay.
Have
yeah,
I cooked
like that
ever
kind of
cooked dinner? No. I've like helped
Yeah,
a few
helped.
times. Basically asking when it's done.
Yeah, right? And just like offering.
Standing in the way.
Yeah, standing in the way, offering like.
People being nice about it, but probably not nice
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. Asking people questions while they're grating cheese. like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. It's just support. It's a support.
I'm support.
position.
Yeah. That's
Me
my
as well.
role.
That's us.
I'm okay with it.
And we're dishwashers.
And we're dishwashers.
Tell me, like,
which
why
is also
wouldn't-
important.
Very important. Who
And
the hell
coffee
wants to wash
makers.
dishes? Yeah. who
We
wants
keep
to
them
wash
going.
Totally. Keep everybody caffeinated, on their feet, ready to go.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Like, I couldn't imagine cooking a meal and then not having to worry about the cleanup. You can just get up and go. That's awesome.
I love it.
Amazing. I'd love to experience it, but I just don't think it's coming anytime soon. It's just like living on your own. You always have to cook for yourself.
Yeah.
So, being in this house, I'm going to take advantage of everybody.
For sure.
Everyone's cooking skills.
I wonder what this looks like on TV. I bet it looks bomb.
The house?
Yeah.
I know, right? It definitely does. Everything's so bright and sparkly and
Game
colorful.
showy vibe.
Such a vibe.
Did you have any ideas what the theme was going to be?
I thought, because there was a few clues that were posted on social media right before we came in, right?
Mhm.
And I think it was like one of them was like a zoomed up sparkly thing, like with
Yeah, like
one of
that
the
one across that,
hexagons.
yeah.
Yeah. And so I was like, okay, there's like sparkly material, and then one of them was the BB can sign. It was kind of chopped off.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People saw the A. I was like going through comments. People were commenting, it's gonna be all stars. There's a big A. And I was like, I think that that's just the middle of the can.
Yeah.
You know, so I was right about that. But I thought, and then they had a picture of like a blue sparkly floor with like gold on it or something. So I thought it was gonna be like futuristic or blast from the past because it was season 10.
Yeah.
Or I knew that season 5 was like Odyssey, I think, or like
Space, yeah.
So I was like, maybe they're gonna like do a spin-off of that again because that was 5.
Yeah.
And now this is 10. I just thought. So then that's why I also thought it might be another half and half season. And then I was worried. What did you think?
I could not. I thought it was Space Odyssey too, just because of the
did, yeah?
colors and like
Right,
the
it was very
materials that were
futuristic.
used for the set.
Uh-huh.
I would never have guessed like game show,
Me? Freaking neither.
which I love game shows. So
I know, I love it. This is very interesting. It was just so overwhelming to see this.
yeah.
Like when we walked in, just lights everywhere. I feel like it's just such a bright season. And the black is such a contrast. Like I don't think last season was such a, like in your face.
Yeah.
Because theirs were more like, it was more flowers and it was like the overgrown, like grown in
Yeah.
from the year before, which was cool. Yeah, I think this year was just very overwhelming. Remember the feeling when you first walked in these doors?
Yeah.
I thought I was blacking out. I was like, I'm gonna pass out.
That was such an that's like one of the best days of my life, literally.
Me too.
I will never forget that day.
Me neither. I thought I was gonna throw up. It was
I remember
so scary.
lining up and I'm just like, oh, all these people are gonna be so hot and I'm not even gonna belong.
Josh, what?
And it was just like, I need to just turn around. I
You're the
don't
most
belong.
beautiful man I've ever seen in my entire life, and I tell you that every day.
Stop.
It's a ridiculous thing to say.
And I saw
stunning.
you and I was like, she's so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just remember Summer dancing in the front. It was
Yeah.
such a vibe. Then Gino's neck tats, and then I was
Oh, yeah, I
nervous.
just
I
saw
was like,
his
oh my god,
neck
I'm gonna pee
tats.
my pants.
Like, this man's gonna just run through everyone.
Yeah.
He's so
he
sweet,
was
though.
scaring me. I was like,
He's
oh my
such a
gosh.
sweet man, too.
He's such a sweet man. I just didn't, and then when I heard his name was Gino, I don't know. I just, you know, when you can't talk to each other yet, and you just start like associating
Yeah.
things, and I was like, oh my gosh, he's gonna be like the loud, like
The Italian, like.
the
yeah.
Italian guy. Turns out not even Italian. What a plot twist. I just remember coming in here and it was just because the lights are so bright and everything's so colorful, it was just like white. Like
Yeah.
I was just like, everything, is this actually happening? What is going on? It was so wild. That was the best day. And I was like, I was just telling myself to calm down that day. I was like, this is the hardest day to like go in there and like meet everybody. It's gonna be the most
Yeah.
overwhelming, and then everything will be calm, and then you'll be living just like normal life in the house. And now it's like, I almost wish we could see this place for the first time again. You know?
I know.
That feeling. That's why it's always good to live in the moment. You never get that feeling back. So cool.
There was champagne and caviar and all the appetizers.
Caviar, yeah.
First,
So
I was a little bit
bougie.
scared of the food, but now I wish it was here again. I'd be like way more adventurous with it.
I know. I feel
Try
like that
way
day I
more
was like,
things. But it's like when
yeah.
you're around a bunch of new people, like you didn't want to just be eating.
Yeah, like eating hardcore, right? All the
Yeah.
time. And then also, I was barely even had an appetite because I was nervous
Yeah.
and anxious. No idea what was going on.
We had
Yeah.
no clue.
Now we would love for Big Brother to cater a meal for us.
Mhm.
If we could have a spread
it
of
back.
charcuterie back on the table with champagne,
Please.
we would love it now, and we would use it to its fullest. But
I told
overall-
Kevin he intimidated me the most.
Kevin, yeah?
Yeah.
Why? Why is that?
I don't know, he just spoke very well.
Interesting.
Yeah, he spoke very well.
I think
And
it was, like-
intimidated me.
Yeah. His look too. He seemed very like he was gonna
Mhm.
be very serious.
Yeah.
And very
Like
the
calculated,
smart looking
too.
villain. Yeah, very
Mhm.
calculated. He freaked me out.
He's
I
such
did
a
not
jokester,
think
though.
that he would be what he is. in
Yeah.
him. He's so funny.
I love Kevin.
He's honestly just such a hoot to hang out with.
Mhm.
Like the weirdest shit goes down when Kevin and I hang out, and I love it. I love that stuff.
We're on Stephanie. Stephanie, when I saw the
Pure
poof
pink.
dress, the pink
remember
poof
pink,
dress, I
yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that's just the blonde of the season, you know, that's the.
Yeah, that's the blonde babe.
gal.
I was
Yeah.
also like, this is the antithesis of what I would wear.
Yes. Total opposite of you.
I've got black jeans in one of the first big drawer when you go into the room.
Okay.
They're on the
Top shelf. Okay.
Some top shelf jeans? We're gonna see that booty in? Okay.
Oh,
Marty
boy.
tried on your.
I'm not changing,
Yeah,
sorry.
that I wish were big enough for me. Very cool.
Whatever I don't see by now, you fuck with not for us.
Express yourself.
Are you worried
Yes.
because I've been the one with the animal print in this house? You're worried to try to get in on the animal print game? And you just wear the shorts every day?
Yeah, but that was ruined.
Sorry to steal that from you, Kyle. Very sorry.
So yes, Stephanie.
Oh.
The big pink dress.
This big pink dress.
I knew that she'd be, because you know how every season they have like the one. There's always like a one.
The
blonde,
bubbly,
the bubbly
like,
blonde.
yeah.
So it was
You
like,
know what
okay,
you
that's
are?
her. I don't know what I am
Cutie
actually.
babe.
Mm-hmm.
The cutie babe. That's what we're gonna go with. The cutie babe.
Cutie.
Thank you.
There's like, you know, the like quintessential babe.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
And then there's like
Yeah.
the,
The
girl next
pink
to
one or
cutie babe.
purple one?
Thank
The one that
girl
Herman's
next
wearing?
door.
Oh shit, he's wearing it. You don't have
You can take it from him. I have a light pale beige one.
That isn't a burn. But actually, if she was here, I'd fucking.
I think it's on the shelf.
You're hilarious.
Like, you think
So
you're
did
the
you get?
hottest,
Did
but-
you get? Is that the vibe you got from me?
Hell yeah.
Girl next door vibe.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Or just again,
mom
I wouldn't
actually
say
says
girl next
that,
door.
and
Like
I-
the cutie babe.
The cutie babe.
There's two types of babes.
My mom says that. Girl
Every-
next door
every
vibes.
season.
And I always wonder if it's just my mom.
There's always a hot mom too. Got that.
Yeah,
There's always a
Steve
cool
got
dad.
that
Got
on
that.
lock.
Shh.
Yeah.
I thought Helena
There's
cried a
always
lot.
There's always.
I thought she cried a lot.
Are we doing the
You thought
stereo?
she would?
Who?
Honestly,
Who would cry a
girl,
lot?
babe.
Helena.
She's a freaking badass.
Yeah, I know.
Girl doesn't give a shit. I would love to see Helena fired up.
Right?
I would love to see it.
Oh, I feel like yeah,
funny.
it's the underestimated check mark. I feel like alt weirdo check mark. I feel
Weirdo?
like the hot gay check mark.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was
Which
sitting
again
there,
is like these are stereotypes and tropes. Obviously, we're so much more than that.
totally, but it's like
But yeah.
in the show, like they always have
Yeah.
like the stereotypical pieces.
That's what I'm saying.
And then you end up learning more about
Yes.
them, right? But yeah, Josh, I was eyeing you up 100%.
Thank you.
Just like, yeah. So I was like, this guy is a babe.
May that be like a judgment and assuming so handsome till this day. Legit, after this, Canada, if you're looking for a model or a personal trainer or both
Straight up, a
one right here,
Truly.
gorgeous human.
Thank you.
And I'm laying
Thank
next to
you.
him in
Truly.
bed.
Oh my
I know, I'm so
Stop it.
jealous. I'm so jealous. I
No
actually
kidding.
I actually just laid on your empty bed and was like, Josh sleeps here.
Stop.
Josh was
Josh
laying.
sleeps
Josh
here
was
in
laying
his
on my
bed.
name last night on the
I
pillow, and I was like,
can't.
Josh, you're on top of me right now.
No, but you are stunning.
Thank you.
I feel like I tell you this every single day, but it's just because I'm staring at you.
I just
12 out of
love
10.
it that we
12
all
out of
can
10.
compliment each other.
Yeah, of course.
12 out of 10. 12 out of 10 every time.
12 out of 10. 100%. You're definitely the best looking guy in this freaking house.
Thank you.
That's on period.
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 You're too nice.
Let's see, who else do we have here?
Went through summer.
Yeah, summer.
Summer.
I'm sorry, Big
Summer.
Brother.
Energy.
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 Confidence. I was like
Yes.
standing behind Summer, so seeing her, well, I was two behind, but seeing Summer dancing in the front, I was like, oh, this girl is here. She's freaking ready.
She
and her confidence.
looked like a
I was
winner.
like, I'm gonna be sick because I was like having a panic. thing.
I
My
feel like there's always
hearing
a
was
spunky,
all
funky one. That's the.
totally spunky, funky.
That's the check
And then
mark.
she ended up being a lot more reserved than I
Yeah.
thought she.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Like, yeah, I just expected like loud and in your face, and she's so like chill.
Mm-hmm.
See, first impressions are so funny.
Marty. Marty was a lot more shy, I think, when I first met
He was
him.
really shy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
remember
waited
just
for
being
him
like,
to
oh,
crack
this
that
is not
that
like,
open.
This, I don't know
Yeah.
if this, how this is gonna go, you know. And then Marty just whipped it up.
Ripped it open and let it out.
Yeah, he was shy on the first night, very shy.
And Betty. Oh, what a
Betty
queen.
was
I remember the
stunning, too.
shoes.
Yes.
Yes, the green dress.
Very 70s. But you know what? I almost got like more like nerdy vibes from her, like cute nerdy
Yeah.
like 70s vibes. And now she's like
Now it's like baddie.
Yeah,
Straight
baddie.
Straight baddie now.
Straight baddie.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
You already talked about me and I didn't get to overhear it.
What
No,
did,
we
no,
actually
we,
didn't
we
talk
skipped
about
you.
you.
Rude.
Yeah.
Going with the theme, going with the trend.
Kyle, Herman, you. I thought you were so sweet because you were like telling me to be nice to myself.
Yeah, you. One of the first things you said was self-deprecating. I'm like, not in front of me, not ever.
I thought that was so sweet.
First thing I thought about you, you came in. I think we only got like 2 seconds to actually chat, but you just seemed like an eloquent speaker, first of all, and I loved your fit.
Educated.
You seemed like a badass. You seem like a badass that stands for like social injustice. That's what it seemed
Unwavering.
like. You know? Like
Superpowers.
yes, and then
Has
you
that
were
changed?
very easy to talk to.
No.
No, it's you're just a little weirder now. That's about it. That's about it.
True and true.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't hide your weird self in this house.
No, you really can't. It's gonna come out.
No.
Moose, I knew was gonna be like fun party festival guy, just based on the hair and the energy and the tie dye.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, that's the vibe I got. Yeah.
Yeah, he was really sweet.
Really quiet.
Yeah, it's true. I was like, let me borrow that jacket. I'm still like that. Hey, Moose.
What's up?
Let me borrow that jacket.
This one I'm wearing?
No, that tie-dye, fucking fine tie-dye piece.
You can rock it for the comp if you want.
Shit.
We're talking about how you looked like the fun party guy on night one, with your tie dye on.
Yeah, and as time has gone on, you've realized that I'm absolute fraud.
What? Stop
You are
that.
But no, yeah, I definitely am fun party guy though.
Yeah.
1000%.
Hit that.
That's my vibe.
That's some block BS coming out your mouth right now.
I was like,
Stop
he's
that right
definitely
now.
good looking. Him and Stephanie are gonna be like a thing.
Moose and Steph?
That's what I thought.
Really?
Stop it, really?
Yeah.
What's up?
Josh
That's
predicted
funny.
Moose and
I was
Steph.
like, you and Steph, when I first impressions, I was like, you guys both seem like really fun, like bubbly people, and I thought you guys were gonna be a thing.
It was the outfits. You're so right. Both their
Yeah.
outfits were so out of like.
They're just they were like so
But
like.
Out of the
turns
box.
out they have a high school rivalry, so it could never
Yeah, it
work
turns
out.
out it can never work.
Moose says nothing. All right, fine.
Nice.
Just fucking.
Or he's coming to
done.
the combo pit. We're not sure.
Coming to the pit.
This is the combo pit, baby.
Who else do we have? Do we do
You
everyone?
missed it when you said the pit last night. I started.
Oh,
watching.
Jay, we didn't do Jay
Time of day.
or Melina.
Oh.
What was Jay wearing?
Jay
It
was
was
wearing
definitely,
a
I think it was like
harness,
a
too.
black
One-piece
see-through
black
shirt.
suit.
No,
and then
it
the
was a black
harness.
jumpsuit.
Black jumpsuit with the harness.
Yeah, and I was like.
Remember, it was the black one piece jumpsuit.
Was it the boots
It
or
was
the
a
heels?
jumpsuit.
I think they were not wearing heels.
It was
I
just
don't think.
boots.
I think
Was it just boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was blown. I was like, oh my gosh, we have matching like bondage harnesses. We're both.
I remember that.
Yes,
And then-
I remember
and
that
then-
being a thing.
And then we do the pronouns in the circle, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking amazing.
I just knew Jay was gonna be just an absolute like
Firecracker.
yeah, absolute
Yeah.
firecracker of the
Yeah.
season for sure.
Yeah, no way not to be.
Yeah. But I get along really well with people that are like that. Like I
to find a room alone, and it was impossible. I eventually found Josh's bed, and no one was in the red room, and I was just like,
When did you
Yeah,
do
that was first week. There was like more people here.
There's only 2 more people, so we've only lost 2. This week we'll lose a third.
You
What does that
eventually,
mean? That's
eventually
11?
both
What does that
Herman
mean?
came in and Marty came in, and then you came in, and we saw Hermes with the toque. That's when I had been alone.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about veto. When you won veto.
Oh no, I was talking about today. What were we talking about? What did I miss something?
Yeah, seems like you did.
When I won veto, it was a blur.
When you were in veto?
Everyone's like, you must be so happy. Oh my God, like, first veto, all this stuff. And I'm like, I'm just relieved, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That was the overwhelming feeling, relief.
I know, that's why it's like so pertinent that the nominees don't win. For my sake, not because of anything of them.
Yeah.
Because he like literally told me I'm going up.
Yeah.
I love how happy you looked.
When I wasn't on
It was
the
Just
so
pure elation.
I couldn't
iconic.
see.
And the way
you were
that
next to
it
me,
was
so I
the
couldn't
look on
see.
your face, like, oh, they have to show it. They're gonna definitely show that.
I was like,
It was
what?
so good. And the way that you kept just being like, thank God. And you were just like, and I kept looking over, and you'd be like this. You'd be like,
It was like, am I being pranked? Like,
I know. I was like, literally, you guys have no idea. I was like fixing my jeans, and when I got up there, I'd be like,
you looked so pissed too at the beginning. You're like this. You were like.
and then
Every time he was
okay, wait, do this, and now the name is now it's not Betty, and then what happened?
She was like. And then tried to keep it together, and you're like. I know, so ridiculous. I was like, this is oh my God.
I was like, looking at every camera, like, no way.
It's so funny.
Absolutely
Just like the look on your face, like how
Iconic.
sassy you were at the beginning of the whole video.
Look me right in the eyes when you put me up.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? And then it didn't end up like that, so I was like, okay. That's why I'm gonna be, just elated.
Yeah, I totally
That's why
get
this
that.
game is so
Hey,
wild.
Mushy.
Yeah, it is weird.
hey.
Weird and wild.
It's wet, it's wild, it's freaking all of
It's
it.
weird.
Yeah.
It's all of the above.
Definitely.
It do be all the things.
It do be.
Schwinner.
Did you?
Schwinner.
Oh, you just did that?
I'm so excited to see the costume. Okay, costumes. Yeah.
You like
Plural.
Yeah, she's used to
Yeah,
yeah.
you have
Y'all
a part in
and
this
the
too.
host.
Oh my gosh, I
it
wonder
is
what your
kinda cool in
costume's
here,
gonna
but
be.
the sweaters keep me warm.
Hello,
Yeah, my
house
sweatshirt's helpful.
guest. I can't.
That people, did pretty well. Did really well. Actually, it's not pretty well, really well.
Mhm.
That's what I'm up to. I don't know if I can reach the bar.
No,
You
go
can.
ahead.
Will.
Just
do
be
it.
Go ahead.
yourself and bring the heat.
It's always so crazy too, because like as you're standing here with the outfits, I'm assuming you're like, oh my God, are we gonna bake something? Like, are we about to like
I
go
was like,
cook? And
what
then you get
are
out
we
there and it's
doing?
just like stack these things. You're like, oh snap.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Same
figure
thing
out.
with the
I was
popper
like,
one,
okay.
unless you've obviously seen season 1 and you knew that when
The popper one? What did you call
the
it?
first one, Party Poppers 2.0.
Oh, party poppers.
Because they
No,
said
yeah, I
that was it was the first ever competition in Big Brother Canada history.
Yeah,
So unless
no.
you've seen, you were like standing there with your belt, like what am I gonna do with these spikes?
What exactly?
Even if you hadn't seen it though, you're like, why are these like terrifying spikes on this belt?
Yeah.
Like, even if
That's
you had it,
what
you'd be like, we're clearly breaking things on our stomach
Yeah.
in some way. So
No, yeah, when I saw that, I was like,
I wouldn't be
an
that perceptive.
apron, I was like, I wanted to run. Like, I wanted to go full-fledged, like wild out there, you know?
And you're like,
And I was like, perfect.
And, like,
I have
do you
to
know-
move it
Complete
so
opposite.
slow, the slowest I've ever moved
someone
in my entire
almost like
life.
hurt themselves putting on the belt. Because they're like, they were huge. This
the spikes, yeah.
And they were
huge.
pointy. I mean,
Yeah.
they had to be, but
Oh no, it was
No, but I
Jay
felt those.
laid on a couch and it like almost like
Pierced
perforated the couch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why
those
I was
things
like,
were hardcore.
that's how you know.
Yeah. I got my hat stuck in the ceiling of this little doorway. Walking through, because I was trying to walk back when everyone was like bleeding at the throat, and I was like, "Oh, do you guys need help?" And I was like, "Quing!" And I got stuck. I was like, "Oh my God!" And I had to like take it out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Because the top was like pointy, and like it stuck into like the plastic part of the ceiling.
It's satisfying though to see you break some things with that hat.
Yeah.
Break some balloons. I forgot that was the comp that
You
you
weren't
all
in
had
that
to.
comp.
I was hosting.
It's true.
Get your days straight, Betty. Get your facts straight,
What
Betty.
day was that day?
Day 3. I don't know when people say like, what happened day 7? I need to write it down and then look at it and memorize. I can't go like, okay, day 1.
Well, no writing in here, so what are we gonna do?
know.
What are we
Study
gonna
like
do,
that, big
BB?
brother. Can I have an intellectual compromise? ADD? Can I pull that card? I'm joking. I'm not joking.
Can I get extra test time?
Yeah.
I feel that way a bit with the numbers in the pantry.
I know.
Yeah, I need serious help.
As well as like saying it to Josh, I need a syllabus. Like I need week to week, you know, like.
Maybe just go to the DR and be like, hey, big bro, can I get a syllabus?
Yeah.
What should I be studying this year? What exactly should I know?
Will this be on the
Can I
test?
see the curriculum,
Syllabus I would
please?
definitely read.
Yeah.
I'll take the textbook for BB Ken 10.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Just so many things, so many colors, numbers,
Mm-hmm.
multiples of things. All of the things. Random objects.
No, because there's even no schedule of the day. Like, you know, I guess we do kind of have a schedule where it's like HOH, nom, but it's like, is that even really the schedule? Because you don't know when it's going to happen. So don't know. Surrendering, I'm shutting
We're
up.
surrendering. It's just funny, every day we just kind of like, we're getting into a groove of like knowing when it should be lunch, knowing when it should be dinner. You know?
We all ask
we're-
the same questions. What day is it? What time is it?
Yeah.
It's a comfort
It's
thing
okay.
a little
When's
bit
the
too.
comp?
Yeah.
It's like as if someone knows.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. When is
Who can throw
when
the
is
best
the
guess?
comp?
Yeah, can we get a heads up, please?
It's got to be later because.
You think?
Yeah, because the last time, like the last few times, it's been comp, then dinner time, then bed.
True, but then a lot of times when we have the comp, we come back in and we eat like pasta or like a full ass meal. I feel like we're eating at midnight. Like I feel like it's so late because
Yeah.
the comps happen so late. I know, but it's just how it feels, you know?
Yeah, that is wild.
So he's just like, damn.
I just think
comps
like
are
once we go
late.
back to regular life, like I don't even know what time it is.
Right? We're just not gonna.
Who knows when you'll
Don't
be
talk
hungry.
to me about time.
I know, like time difference, everything. Like maybe like I'm still on BC time. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm UK time. I don't know. Maybe I'm
But
India
why
time.
would
I
they
have
ever
no
make us
clue.
go to bed at like a time that was, like, you know what I mean? Like, why would
my
they
God, I
make
thought it
us
was
go to
someone's
bed at
phone.
1 a.m.
Right?
After 2?
Yeah, I thought it was someone's phone.
Oh
for a
my
second.
gosh, that
Yeah.
buzzing. Kev. Yeah, he had a whole like he's upset about it.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he was. He was like, oh, I
Where's
broke
Kev?
it.
He's in the room. Just making sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's cool. He's just taking some time to himself.
Yeah, as he should.
Here?
Fair enough.
What?
In the HOH?
And over there.
His room.
Hello.
It's so creepy when they do turn.
I know.
It's like, what do you want from me? What do you want
love
from me? Wild things. Oh, I think being with people.
Or is it looking at you?
No.
Is it?
Camera? Yeah,
Did
You
you?
won? Atta boy. Who'd you play?
Oh.
Yeah?
Nice.
Who?
It's the glasses. Nice.
Just whittled him into a corner.
There you are. I love it.
We love to hear it. It's the glasses for sure.
I was gonna. Yep. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Brings out the alter
Hermes,
ego.
the chess
Hermes.
player.
Hermes.
Ooh, I like
Yeah,
that.
Can we say that?
We named him when we.
Yeah, we can.
It's a name. It's a nickname.
It's a-
Yeah. It'll work.
I've
Fair
thought there
enough.
was so many things. That's like someone said bueno, and I was like, that is a bar. Can't have chocolate.
Oh,
There's just so many
There's a chocolate
things.
bar,
where, like,
too.
can
Gino
I
says
say
that
No,
every
It's a
freaking
Spanish
day.
word for
Bueno.
good.
Oh,
And
no, I
there's
know, but that's
also
what I
a
mean.
K.
Same thing with
What?
Hermes.
Yeah.
I love those.
I love those.
That's
Mine's
the
kinda
that's the
with
chic
my
hipster
Kevin.
name.
Sounds like that
He's a
one
tech
went
billionaire.
So I wish them all the best from a
Hermes is a tech billionaire living in
Very,
SoCal.
very
Yeah.
partisan. I totally get that.
I need to wash
I
my
love it.
face and then redo it just in case the veto's right away.
Did you take a bath yet?
No,
Oh, you
no,
don't
I
like
might
it?
tonight.
What's wrong with it?
I might tonight. I might ask for some.
Do it again.
Actually, you know what? That actually reminds me. I'm gonna go
Alright.
ask for some Epsom salts. Take a nice
Congealed.
bath. Get my, yeah,
Or being a lead ask.
Idea.
Well, you don't like your little bomb?
Amazing.
No, I'm gonna let Summer use the bomb.
poppin'?
She was really wanting to
Excited
take a
about the
bath, so
bomb.
yeah, I'll just get
The
asked for
Epsom
some.
will
Oh, the bath bomb?
The bath bomb, yeah.
Oh, you got a bath bomb.
I did.
Amazing.
I thought it was a ping pong ball
Are
first.
you
I was
kidding
like, what?
I've been told if I don't win this
Are we
veto, I'm
playing
going on the
beer
block.
pong?
I wish
I
we had.
can't
I wish
wait
we
to
had
take
ping
a
pong.
freaking bath.
Right? That would be so much fun to have ping
I
pong.
know.
I know. Fuck.
I get it though, because they don't want balls.
makes it so-
But there's also billiards
gives me a
balls.
lot of
but
pressure,
like ping
but-
pong
But
balls.
why wouldn't they want balls?
Because we could just throw them around and break one of these cameras.
Thank you. That means
I mean, at least that's my. That's what I would think.
I
It's
keep
a little
forgetting
well,
there's
break
like
that?
thousands and thousands
Yeah.
of dollars of like cameras in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we are quite reckless beings.
Reckless little
beings. Reckless little humans.
Are these platform?
Yeah. A little bit of a platform in there.
I have a really bad
I
habit,
don't like,
y'all.
Like, look how black they got at the bottom.
What's your bad habit?
Splitting my
That
hands.
floors are ratchet.
Your under your hair?
Yeah.
Anyone walking around
bad
with
thing?
bare
Such a
feet
bad
should be
thing.
questioning there.
Totally.
That's what I do with my hair. I pull it out
Yeah.
sometimes, like when there's like.
Are you
I just
okay?
rip
And
it.
how are you?
I have my like
Yeah.
slippers
keep
set
and
out
like,
by the bed.
Our
so that
Marfa
if I have
mama,
to get
shout
up
out Marfa mama. You'd be like, stop it. What are you doing? He'd yell at me. Like, stop it. What are you doing?
Sometimes I like to
What are you,
slide
an
around
animal?
in my socks, but that's it.
No.
There's some weights
No,
too.
just
You
She's
can
getting
lift one
absolutely
on the
abused.
Before your POV.
Classic.
Really?
shoulders and do a little pump.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, can I go after?
Fuck off, all y'all. All y'all can fuck off.
Because it'll be really stressful to watch too.
Get a pillow under that hot booty.
Do you want that massager thing, Big Brother? Gave me?
No, I got hands.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you're allowed to keep that, eh?
Yeah, I gotta use it.
Oh,
Could have used that on you, Moose.
feel that? Tell me if it's
Damn.
too interesting. Rough.
Did you get yours from
Yeah,
Mama?
like what?
What? No, I still
What's
haven't.
this about?
I gotta collect that check.
Yeah, I like that you're saving it up. I would save it too.
No, knots don't come out though, do they?
They do.
Yeah.
That's the big thing on my shoulder. It's just a bunch of knots.
They'll totally.
We should go put rub on this. Should I go get it? Are you gonna come?
I'll come. Or should I stay here?
Come. Then I don't need to put it away. That needs, you have literally a knot there. And
I have
then
not-
I'll,
I have like 30
and then I'll rub it
knots.
in.
I've got all the knots.
That's what happens when
In the
you're.
knee or everywhere?
If Moose or Steph wins, it's me that's going on this block. And it's just like, so why the fuck am I the pawn? Or even the target or whatever the hell it is. Why is it on me? Okay?
Sure.
Oh, hey.
What's up, Jess? What's up, Josh?
What do you guys
Josh
doing?
has a knot, and I'm gonna,
There's a huge
I'm
knot
gonna
on my
put the
shoulder.
magic rub down on it.
Do you? Got a knot. You've got a knot.
Naughty, naughty.
Okay, I'm gonna wash my face.
Yeah, that's, you don't need that. You don't need that for a veto comp.
No.
Josh, how do you keep your beard so well groomed?
Groomed?
Yeah.
I shave it every week when I get to shave it.
Do you like a straight razor, or you just?
Put that there too.
No, I use a trimmer and then I use like a really like fine trimmer after just to shape it.
Do we have, what can we let you sit
Does
on?
it look
One of
well groomed?
these.
Yeah. That's one of the things I struggle with a beard. I go wild, man.
Okay. Oh, that's Jay's.
That's Jay's pack of smokes, right?
I know. I'm like, I don't want you to sit on them, but so be it. It's to the side. There, something soft for you.
You
There.
guys came into a private room for this?
Yeah, I wanted rub, and I wanted Moose to stop babysitting me. He's never sat around me more than today.
Really?
Yeah, and sorry if any of you have a personal relationship with him, but it's frustrating the shit out of me. Leave me alone.
I know, I think that he's feeling very like back against the wall.
Sure.
Like all of us have at one point or another.
Yeah.
This game it does that to you. I can't help but have a little bit of sympathy.
Of course.
Yep.
No, but that's gross, dude. Look at that.
I didn't even know I had that one. That one's new then.
I actually sometimes can't handle when masseuses, massage
Work on the
therapists,
knot?
I shouldn't call it masseuse, take the knots out. I find it kind of uncomfortable because I always ask
It
for
isn't supposed to
extra,
feel good.
extra deep tissue. I love when they go
Yeah.
right in there.
Mhm.
I actually enjoy when a massages hurt so bad that I come out of it like feeling refreshed.
Tell me
And
if
I
I'm
usually
hurting you,
ask
too.
for a
No, it's
man
good.
because I like their hands. And I always get Ian, like, you should get a guy. And he's open to it, but he doesn't like the pain because he likes soft massages. I don't know, I think this is funny, but it's just like a point of like always talking about it. I'm like, come on, you need to go to like my boy Reggie. He's gonna really like do his thing. He's like, no, I kind of, anyway. Just a little bit more about
Sorry for you.
That one was not there before, was it?
I feel like this whole area here is not happy with you. And this side's tight too, which might be why this is no good.
What's wrong
Do,
with me?
do.
You give the best massage I've ever had, though.
Good, I got you. But yeah, sorry to bitch about Moose. I'm just like,
Oh, it's fine.
whatever.
It's like not fun. But also, I think being on the block is probably hard.
I respect that. I just, yeah, again, I don't know. Fuck, I feel like I can, whatever. I don't know about you. Can I trust you? I don't know about you.
What?
I want to tell Josh things, but you're laying there, and I feel like you vampire hiss at me. So.
I'll leave the room.
But you were here first, so that's
You don't-
rude of
it's-
us.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Kevin, don't be that way.
Kev, don't leave me.
You can stay. You want to stay, Kev?
No.
You want to know some info? You want to use it against me?
I'm not going to use anything against you.
Well, then why don't you stay?
Okay.
Okay, great. Stay. No, just. Thanks, big brother. Shut that closed. No. It was just basically like, if I had won, I'd put you up. And then told me that in order for me to gain trust with him, that if I got picked for the veto, that I should throw it to him. And I'm like, how were you hoping this conversation would go? Anyway, I was like, that isn't going to make me throw the veto now. Any response from either of you?
That's not a great
pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sloppy.
Would you say sloppy?
I think that was the word I used, yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
It's very messy.
Anyway, telling that to the two of you, and wondering if he
I
was
wonder
the
who
pot
Moose would have
stirrer.
picked for.
Sorry?
I wonder who Moose would have picked for house guest choice.
Who knows? Did he ask you?
It's also just such a random nomination.
Because it was a random nomination for him to be nominated?
It's just so random.
Obviously, Kyle's threatened. What's this whole they know each other thing?
Yeah.
What?
That was wild.
I'm like, why tell us now?
I don't know.
Timing,
Everyone can know each
timing
other
is
here.
everything.
Kevin's actually my long distance cousin.
Like, timing's everything.
It's like,
Don't make
not
jokes like that. People pick up small
right.
things here and like.
You're right. People don't pick up on any of my jokes, Kev. They're all with too big of words. What shenanigans now?
Hello, Summer.
All the shenanigans. Just shenanigans.
I don't like that, please.
Fine.
Sorry, kids used to call me that in school.
Oh,
not
I'm
down.
sorry.
It's
Oh my
okay.
gosh. Did I
You're good.
open that door?
It's okay.
Apologize.
That door's
Just
been.
the best.
I appreciate
nice.
that one.
There we
The
go.
door's been open today.
Oh, let me give you a hug.
Feeling emo.
Am I allowed to give you a hug, my dear?
Yes. Thank you. Oh my god, this is full blown.
Okay.
Someone's gonna have to third wheel that.
That warmed my heart.
That was very cute. Thank you. I feel better.
Oh, of course. I got
This room is way more chill.
It is. We'll just
More space and the color.
What will happen is we'll go into the red room one day and all of our beds are gonna be missing. And it's just like gotta triple up. What are you gonna do?
No, just
you
that
imagine?
single goes. That happens every year.
Triple up.
Don't be
Triple
worried
up?
about it. I'm surprised
Three
no
guys.
one
Sorry,
talked
Jules.
about it prior.
But,
That single always goes.
Sleep with three guys,
yeah?
I guess.
I'm taking
There's
this
always a
one
single.
over.
My god, there's so many knots.
Yeah, you need to like stretch your pecs in a doorway to let this chill out. Do you know? Here, watch your head.
Emotions.
Do you know this stretch?
Which one?
Home.
The doorway stretch where you put your arms like this, and you just lean into the door.
Just lean into it.
Oh.
That'll help my back.
Yeah, because it loosens this. Right now, if all of this is tight,
I want to make
it pulls the
it pulls your shoulders forward. If you're doing any
Oh,
side
I'm trying to fill my
sleeping, your
cup.
shoulders gonna tuck forward.
Oh.
So
I
and
do
then
side
these,
sleep.
and then these end up tight, right? And all your like presses and stuff. So the bathroom would be a great place because there's not actually a door. Like this is so creepy.
That's just between us girls. I was feeling kind of reckless, and I was like, let me just do a little prank. Fill it up with water.
Kevin, you're being yelled.
Yeah?
Have you seen my black pillowcase?
Me?
You.
Ask Marty.
No.
Why are you smiling?
I'm
not even smiling.
Smaller was
I just
making
asked
left.
Marty, where's my black pillowcase?
You think I'm pranking you?
You and Steph and Marty were in the room last. Uh-oh.
You think I'm pranking you?
I'm asking you a question.
I don't
So
know.
is Kevin. Huh? Kevin's
Marty is
asking
the
you a question,
liar.
too. Well, I get to ask the questions. He was in my room. Okay.
I was there.
Did you see my black pillowcase?
You have a black pillowcase?
Oh my God.
Why
Marty.
isn't it on a pillow?
It is Marty.
On a pillow.
It is freaking Marty, the prankster.
It's always Marty.
Yeah, when is it not Marty?
Now he's using you as a scapegoat. Remember that, Kevin.
At mofo.
Is he throwing me under the bus?
As per usual.
Interesting.
You enjoying the massage?
This is everything.
You have any shea butter? No.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, you do?
Because this whole side was nasty. Hey?
Mm-hmm. Was it getting better?
That's a little bit. I mean, that shit is.
I need a backyard.
But it should help.
I need the backyard. I need space.
There's space.
There's so many.
Space. There's no space here.
There's space. There's plenty of space
No,
here.
this is like this.
I don't think so.
I know,
If
I'm
you were in
sorry,
the red
Kevin,
room,
we
have you ever
invaded
chilled in the red
space.
room
I tried
before?
to be in here before too, and then
I was chilling there today.
Did I see you?
I laid on your bed.
No.
It was wonderful.
We will get the backyard.
You want to go chill in the red room?
Yeah, we
Or
can chill in the
someone
red room.
Okay.
I'm down for it. I swear you've been here for more than 20 minutes. Yeah, get your ass up. Time to switch your environment.
Sorry, Kev.
Larone and Jess the best. I shall see you. Okay, we actually have it.
Okay.
I like it.
I feel it's good.
I like it. If you like it, I like
I love it. Especially.
We chill here?
What? I need help. Help me out.
Yeah, our room is definitely a different vibe.
Where the hell is my
The
pillowcase?
red scares me.
It's Marty.
You check behind the bed?
Marty says, you see, that's what happens when you start to do pranks. Everybody just automatically thinks it's you. I didn't even know you had a black pillowcase.
And why? There's 3 pillows over there.
The pillow that I slept with last night was this one because it has a hole open right here.
Oh.
This one I slept between my legs.
Someone stole it.
Can you bend and look under this one here for me, Summer, please?
Yeah. But who would take off your pillowcase? Doesn't make sense.
This makes sense. It's there?
No.
No?
There's a lot of dust though. Jesus.
One of these little turds knows. One of you assholes know where my freaking pillowcase is.
You leaving already?
No, I stay.
So how you really feeling, Kev?
Oh, terrible.
Oh,
Who takes up the
stop.
pillowcase though?
It's like,
You just need to. I would say you need to cuss people out, but it's probably not the time.
I'm not really a cusser.
Oh my gosh, well you'll get there.
Who should I cuss out?
Who's bothering you? Is there space
I don't know.
or a safer space?
I mean, I love Betty, but she hates me.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't hate you.
She said, you're a terrible person.
My gosh, what is this?
But I love her so much.
Why?
Summer,
Yes?
please fix your microphone.
I'm sorry, big brother. And why are you so concerned about that?
Well, I know you're close with her. So, it's just
So
like-
it's a safer space. I'm not gonna tell her. If anything, I'll say stop.
No, I know.
So that's who you want to cuss out?
You told me, no, I don't want to cuss her out. I love her.
How, you need to stop using the L word. How do you love somebody who says you're a bad person? Doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Who's getting on your nerves?
No one.
That's a lie.
Tanisha still loves me.
Why are you so concerned about who loves you? You did it?
What? Did you going in here?
Yes.
Should I hide behind the side of the
hide
bed?
behind
Kevin! Kevin! Get my phone!
It was Marty. It was Marty.
No, where is it?
It's Marty.
You're never getting up if you don't.
Oh no.
Who else knew? Which drawer is it? Tell me right now. Oh, I'm gonna
That's
get
my
you.
undie drawer.
If you
Get
don't
out
tell
of
me, I'm
there.
gonna get you back so
I'll
bad.
get it. I did not take part in this.
Where's Kevin? I saw him diving to hide.
I did not take part in this. I was bullied into it.
That's a lie. Marty swore in his kids.
I was peer pressure.
Marty looked at me in my eyeballs and swore in his
This
kids.
was his plan, though. This
No.
was his plan.
Oh, wow, Marty?
This was his
Wow.
plan.
Where is it?
To the left. To the left.
He's so scared.
To the left. To the left. Down.
Oh, who has that?
Down.
That's a good one.
To the left.
Oh my God, he hid the whole fucking pillow.
Who did that? You?
It was fucking Marty.
Don't leave.
He looked me in my face.
This
He
is
said, I swear
hilarious.
my kids' teeth.
This is great. I want to see the warpath.
Oh, that's too funny.
Marty, you little liar.
What?
You little liar.
What did I do?
You. It was your plan.
It was my plan, but I didn't hit it.
You lied.
And
I
didn't lie at all. He said, did you hide my pillowcase? I said, no, I swear to God, I didn't hide it.
It's very hard to cut through.
Okay, I
Yeah.
could be that gatekeeper for you, but you gotta let me know.
I'm not against any like
So if you're HOH, you would say you can't put anyone up?
in an actual alliance.
No, I'm saying if you're HOH, you could at least, would you say one name? Could you tell me one name?
Well, right now I have no idea, but like, I don't want to put up Eddie. She can get into. I don't want to. I want her to win the fucking thing.
Win this whole show?
I love her. I mean, I don't know.
Like, don't disrespect me.
No, I'd like to see. If I go home, I want to watch you just because I want to watch
it's on. It is on.
Tanisha.
Did you have a conversation with Marty?
He lied.
Tanika.
He said, oh, you think this is funny, eh? You're following me around.
Tanika, sit down.
What?
Kevin says that no one has game talk with him, and he doesn't think that
No,
you love him.
no, I don't have 2-to-1 game
So right
talk.
now I don't love you at all. You're part of this mess.
I don't have 2-to-1 game talk. Everybody talks to me one-on-one. Nobody gives me, so I have no idea what's going on. I think it's hard to like.
What do you want, Kevin? Right now, fired up.
So you're not in an alliance with Kyle?
I'm not in a big alliance. I don't know who everybody's
But you didn't
working
answer
with.
my question.
I think everybody's working.
I said, are you in an alliance with Kyle?
Kyle, I don't think Kyle would put me up. We don't have any like. But like, I'm not safe with anybody. I think I'm safe with you. I think I'm safe with Tanisha, but Tanisha avoids me, so I don't know.
Yeah, apparently Tanisha hasn't spoke to Kevin in 2 days. What's that about? She doesn't say anything. And then Betty hates you.
Are you hiding shoes?
Yeah, all of them.
That's Marty's shoes, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is
I'm
bad.
hiding them all. That's all.
Kev,
She's kidding.
Kev, it seems like you want the sisters on your side.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Oliver.
Oh, such a good prank. This is so good.
Probably, but.
anybody's game.
You could be. You're quite
Little shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marty? You want to play with me? Game on. Game on. Game on. I'll put one over here. Oh. Oh, watch the knee. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, look, we got a new item. Unfortunately, I don't have a price for them, but pretty expensive. Where should I put the last shoe? Right here? Smooth.
I'm gonna cut an apple with almond butter. Do you want one?
No, thanks. Game on. I put one on the wall with all the items.
Oh my God,
He's
that's
never gonna find
so
it.
funny.
That's a good
That's
one.
so funny.
On the wall with all the items.
I love that. I love that.
Speaking of, did they take away one of the cups at the bottom right?
What?
Oh,
Wasn't
that's a
there
good
set of
question.
three? It was a set of 3.
What do you mean?
Cups?
Remove like the cups, like the mugs.
The
Set of
smiley
3.
face one?
The thermoses?
The ones
All over.
with tie dye.
And if you say anything, you're next.
Who, me?
No, you.
Oh. I was gonna say, I ain't seen nothing.
She laughed at me. Saying that Arissa laughed when I went over the edge in the competition.
You see, my girl doesn't play. You take her pillow and put it in a drawer, she takes everything.
I haven't seen this fire before.
Listen, it's all good until you want to poke the bear. That's it. So what's up, Kevin? What?
You didn't speak to him for 2 days. I swear that's impossible.
That's a lie, and you know damn well.
We talk about this though. It's about the game. I'm probably bad for both of your games. I don't really bring anything to you.
You could.
I tried my best and I went over the edge. I put up a do not complete.
Well, I've been hearing that you're in an alliance. So.
Yes, I think he's lying.
Who's in my alliance?
The boys.
The boys?
Mm-hmm.
I am in good with a couple of the boys. I will say with some of the boys, I have like a...
I don't believe it. I don't know. I just can't believe it.
You don't want to end up like Moose.
So bring me in somewhere, fuck.
I mean, is this what you want to do, or would you rather be? Do you feel like you're safe with any of those guys?
I don't think I'm safe
Like
with
they
any.
have your back,
I don't
or
think
would
I'm
you
safe
feel
with-
more comfortable
I don't
rocking
think
with
I'm
us?
Safe with any.
Obviously, you could keep doing what you're doing just to build that trust with them and, you know, have that in with them. But like, we would need to know that you're 100% down for us. You know what I mean?
No, you're not playing
And then we'll
me.
be 100% down for you.
When someone actually brings me in to a group, and it's not just a one-on-one situation, then I will be able to do my business. Until that happens, I've been using this iceberg analogy. You know, only a third of an iceberg is above the water, and then there's 2/3. I don't even know a third of the iceberg right now. I just see the point of the iceberg, and I'm standing on one little tiptoe, and I'm trying not to fall off. But I know there's a
Which toe?
There's a huge iceberg. It's my pinky toe. It's not even my big toe. I'm barely hanging on. There's 2/3 of the iceberg under the water. And I don't know what that is. I was like, if I have to just sit around and just be that
Oh my God, I'm
person,
so hot to shit,
then
I
fine.
swear.
But like, I don't know. But if B hates me enough that like,
I don't know if she hates you.
Who hates you? I don't hate you, Kevin. Get it together.
Bets. Talking about bets.
Oh, bets.
Yes, bets.
She might.
I tried to be like, hey, like, you know, she said, she's like, yeah, I share a room with Summer and Tanisha. And I tried to be like, oh, cool. And she's like, so who am I working? I was like, I don't know, maybe those two. And she's like, I was like, no, I'm not.
Yo, Summer's busting a gut over here.
Oh, Kevin is comedy. I can't deal with him.
I'm just running around like
I just
a
feel like,
chicken with my head cut
Kevin,
off.
you're just comical.
I just feel like your pawn shop has been open, but you haven't been put up for a pawn in like 2 HOHs, or sorry, 2 nominations.
Yeah, but once you've hit the block here,
it's game over.
It's the game. It might be game over for me. But I'm willing to fight.
But you're the only one who won money.
I'm willing to fight. I won $500.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're up right now.
I might be back on the block tomorrow. You know?
Is that your drawer?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I was about to say, you need to stop.
I got the busted drawer. I have to take the sweater off. I'm literally sweating to death.
Yeah, Kev, I don't know what to tell you.
At this point, if I'm HOH, what do I do? Just spin the fucking wheel?
I mean, you could ask me, brother, if you want, as long as it doesn't land on me. But who do you think is a threat to your game?
Who do I think is out to get me?
Yes. 3 people. That's how you just...
3 people?
Yes, you have to name.
That you know of.
Not that I know of, that you know of.
I don't think Betty's out to get me. I don't think she is.
Well, your time will come, so you need to kind of know, have an idea.
What?
I said your time will come one of these days, so you kind of should have an idea.
I don't think either of you are.
I hope not.
And I'm not out to get you.
Okay.
What?
So should I just get mad at somebody to make it enemies? That's on me. Should I just like go out and yell at someone?
If you want. I'd live for that.
Who should I yell at?
Go pick a fight.
Pick a fight with somebody.
With who?
Moose.
Go pick a fight. Well, I mean, Moose is already on the block. You can't kick someone while they're already down, I
True.
think. You want to start... Actually, no. If you start a fight with Gino, it would be a waste. Because he won't fight back.
Gino? Yeah, no, he'll let you fight yourself. He'll let you yell at yourself.
We don't have any... I was going to say we don't really have any hotheads.
Oh, should I put on one shoulder?
No. We do have some hotheads, but I can't say the names right now.
Let me do it over here in the corner.
So you feel... Yeah, like, who would fuck up your game?
No. 5.
Pretty much.
Drop and give me 5. I heard ya.
Because they could just pop me up any
Okay.
week.
True.
That's
Trying to change my shirt. Just was looking to see if anyone was coming in.
Who drives you nuts?
What?
Who drives you crazy?
You, but I like that.
Who really drives you crazy? There's no way.
Me.
Like, who just gets under your skin, pisses you off, annoys the shit out of you?
But isn't that the thing that you said to me? Like, I'm not here for friends. I'm here to try and play a game. I'm here for the experience, which means I want to be here.
Don't say that to people, though, eh?
A really long time.
But don't say that to people.
Why don't?
Because that just means you're not serious about life.
I'm serious about the experience. I want to be here as long as I can.
Oh, you already got the experience,
I
sir.
wanted to experience-
Goodbye.
No, I want to fight every day.
Okay, so then say you're here to win.
I want to fight for someone. I want to fight for someone who wants me. But if it's not, if it's just a one-on-one thing all the time, then
You gotta change that.
How do I change that?
People that you're interested in working with, guys, would be like, hey, let's talk.
But I don't know. But then there's 14 people with all these different relationships. And I don't know
Listen,
what they are.
let me ask you the question again.
Yeah.
Who drives you bonkers? Who do you think, if you're fearful of every single person
That's
being
impossible.
an HOH,
Yeah.
then like you need to fix that. Like there's people who I'm like, oh shit, like if they're HOH, I'm probably going on the block. So I try to at least kind of talk to them a little bit more or whatever. Okay. So who are people that you think would put you on the block 1,000%? Or again, you don't even have to have all Big Brother asks is that you put up 2 people and have a reason. Your reason could literally be like, you annoy the shit out of me.
Well, I've had people get mad at me about my eating habits.
Ooh. What eating habits? I don't notice a problem other than like
a whole pot
apparently,
here.
like
Okay.
you eat a whole cucumber.
Oh, it is
What is
wet.
that?
Some people don't like that. I don't know.
Deb, you need to.
If I'm too hard to work with or whatever, like you don't have to keep trying to help me.
Oh my gosh.
I know I'm lost.
I'm so
my
glad I
gosh,
didn't
Canada is
think
gonna
to
drive me
bring like
crazy.
pink sandals.
I'm literally here talking.
Like I just thought about winter stuff like an idiot. Like
you said, it's always a one-on-one situation.
Yeah.
So I'm not the only person who does this with you. Talks to you.
Well, I feel like a lot, like now, like I don't know.
Josh, please fix your microphone.
I don't know
The
if
bumps?
people like are trying to pull me in different directions
God.
or something, or like, so like you talk about like, oh, like which side do you want to work with? Can you please describe the sides to me so that I can understand who's
I
on
have
what
no
side?
idea.
No, I couldn't even tell you those names because I first need you to tell me who drives you crazy, who would you potentially
Aren't they
put up.
so
Who drives
good?
you crazy?
Who drives me crazy in this house? Like, of course, there's some things that Jess does that annoys me.
Oh, what?
But I said, of course, there's things that Jess does that annoys me, but I wouldn't put them on the block. They're not block worthy. Things that stood out to me are like, for example, like Steph. When I said like, oh, you have my vote. If I'm not your target, if you're HOH next week. And she said, girl, you already know you're not my target. But I said, I also don't want to be on the block. And she went silent. So that's the red motherfucking flag with me. Yeah, we'll kick up kiki and whatever, but that's like block worthy type of talk.
Doesn't like my cucumber eating.
Betty. Okay.
So I don't know.
So that's another thing just to keep in mind.
Okay.
Anything else? Imagine you going up, you don't like my cucumber eating. Ooh. You don't like my cucumber eating, so you could hit the block. What else? Gotta be more. Who do you feel like that's not genuine? Do you feel genuine when you speak to me?
Yes.
Okay, good. Well, who is there people where it's like I look you in the eyes and I see death and despair?
Death and despair, my gosh.
Well, can I speak freely?
Yeah, do your thing.
It stays between us three.
Yes. She doesn't even understand.
What does that mean?
She's from Montreal.
What does that mean?
I don't even know what we're talking about.
Exactly.
Can
that's
I
what I'm
speak
trying to say.
completely freely?
Yes, you have. Just who knows when the next
About
person's gonna
some-
come?
Okay, well, T,
speak.
Yeah.
you gave me some advice. You said be careful about talking to people you haven't spoken to.
Yeah.
And I took that as, I like tried to talk to Moose at one point, and I took that as he spread that, so I stopped talking to him.
Who?
Was that right?
Stop talking to who?
To Moose.
I mean,
Was that right? Did I read that correctly? Am I completely wrong?
you're not completely wrong. I just feel like at the time that I told you that, it was more of you just don't want to look too suspect when you haven't spoken to anybody about game. If people come up to you and they want to include you in on things, that's fine. Like, take all you can get. But with what I was kind of like hearing about you in particular, it was better for you to not go up and try to just ignite like a conversation about game that you haven't already had with somebody. You know what I mean? And I think that a lot of people are still trying to figure you out.
Yeah.
And I think that that's what makes them nervous.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are convinced that you're like this freaking mastermind.
Schemer, mastermind.
Yeah.
Well, if I was
Like,
a
you
mastermind,
probably-
how could I be on the block week one?
Shit, who
That could be
knows,
a part of
man?
your
You do
plan.
some weird shit in this game.
Maybe it's a part of your plot. I don't know.
I'm thinking.
Okay, so how do you recommend that I go forward?
No, you need to answer this question.
Yeah.
What do you think exactly?
Because even you asking me how to move forward is suspicious.
What do you feel like you need to do?
I feel like you've given me good advice. I feel like we've had fun together.
Mm-hmm.
What do I feel like I need to do?
You're smart. You're
Like
smart,
I need
Kevin.
to figure out who's on what side and pick a side.
Yeah.
I thought you two were. I thought you two. Doesn't everybody love you? Like, aren't you with everybody? Aren't you
No.
best friends?
Yeah, we're best friends with everybody.
That's literally what I thought.
It's obviously a lie. There are people who target us.
Who?
You need to ask. Maybe that could be your job.
Exactly.
I can
Figure
go
it
and
out.
search for
I already know exactly who's coming after me. So you see the illusion there? You think everybody loves me, loves Summer. We
Yes.
both have had people
freaking lie.
targeting and
Targeting
separate
us, yes.
exactly, and different people for different reasons.
I thought you two were like. I thought you two were the puppet masters.
Yeah.
You two were
Right.
handling everything. I mean, you've got me. That's one. There's one
I
puppet.
think so, but you have yet to prove that. Anyways, we still haven't named people.
I think the one you mentioned is.
That.
Yeah. I think she put me up. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for an answer from you, sir. This is the problem.
Yeah. I literally might be better winning HOH and spinning the wheel.
You better not.
Well, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't want to see either of you up there.
Kevin, you're gonna drive me crazy, sir.
If it's too hard, if this is too hard for you, just tell me and I can
Too
stop
hard what?
trying. Because like I'm not doing the same things that everybody else is doing.
That's fine. We don't need you to do the same things.
Everybody else is like 2 weeks of safety, 2 weeks of safety.
I would never say
Safety
such
No,
a thing
yeah.
like that. That's a hell no for me.
I'm not shooting myself in the foot.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I just want to know, like, if your targets don't align with mine, then it's like, okay, maybe this.
So you're saying people are asking you for to give them 2 weeks of safety?
That's what I thought people came in week 1 and did. I came in week 1 and tried to meet people. I wasn't. Y'all move fast though. Y'all move fast. I'm trying to so I'm catching up, and I'm getting it. I'm learning. I'm absolutely learning, but I still haven't had this. This is the most 2-on-1 conversation I've had.
You still have yet to drop information, my dear.
What?
You still have yet to drop information. Like, who do you think is a threat to your game? How can we align ourselves with you?
I just told you.
Just one person? They could be out like today or soon. Who doesn't talk to you?
Moose doesn't talk to me.
Anybody else?
Game.
I feel like you're so nervous right now, Kevin.
I'm constantly nervous.
I know, but how can you expect
Yeah.
people to feel safe with you if you're a worry wart?
I don't know where Herman's head is at. I was like,
Needed some time.
it was just like, it's like I also was very content with what we had. So when that came up, I was like, please no.
I know, because then it's just absolutely just throwing a wrench in it.
For sure. And then I was like, then I just committed to that. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. We'll just do that. And then it just wasn't that again. And then I was just like, I need to fucking walk in a circle.
I don't know, so it was frustrating because it's just like, okay, we just did that whole thing for nothing. Like it just didn't even need to be done.
And then they were talking about there was not there wasn't really talk of changing the home training, but I was just like, absolutely not. You know what I mean? Let's just rock it out. Let's just get through the week.
Yeah.
And if no one's moves, let's do that. If no one wants to, let's do that. But figure it the fuck out.
Yes, that's
Pick
all
one thing.
I'm asking. Just figure it out.
Yeah, and then
Just make this clean, please.
Yeah,
as clean
please.
as
I'm like usually people don't want blood on their hands. Not like more.
Right? He's like, how much can we get this weekend?
Who else can we gut?
Right?
Just
Oh
having
my
fun,
god, so
us,
much
obviously.
happening. Yeah, me too. But yeah, I definitely agree. It would have been nice to just avoid the whole thing if that's how it was gonna go.
Can, like fix it and stuff.
I mean, I think so. I'm also like in a weird position where I'm gonna have a chat with her and just be like, we need to like keep our distance now. Like, cause I can't be seen as a duo anymore. Like, I'm not here to play as a duo. Like, I don't want that. So I want to have that conversation, but I don't want to do it for a POV and then like get in her head and piss her off and all. You know, like she's like got a lot going on right now, so I'm just gonna leave that conversation till after. Also, we don't know what's gonna
I
happen.
know you guys have it. Like, I mean, just naturally after everything. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like you like making food and like doing all this and whatever.
Yeah.
It's like it's not like. I mean, you guys were like kind of kicking it before and stuff, but like I understand it. Nothing's like it's not weird. Like your motives and the way you're moving are like they're understandable. So like I think she'll understand. I'm just thinking for like moving forward.
Yeah.
For like numbers and stuff and like how we want to move.
Yeah.
You know, obviously like well, I think that like with the boys and stuff like we want to like run that direction. Obviously like you want to run with the squad and like what we talked about.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just wanted to check in and make sure like that's where your head was still at.
That's where my head's still at. That's what I wanted. That's what I was all hyped about yesterday. So that's another thing with Kyle. I was like, okay.
So where does that leave us? Like, are we just back in the same?
I don't know. I think
without a name?
Kyle wants to have like a chat after POV, after we figure out what's going on, and then just kind of have a chat and figure it out together. But yeah, I guess it's just like a waiting game at this point.
There's so many days like left of stuff. It would just even be nice to know who's nommed after this. Like just to know.
Just to know.
Then let
It'd be nice
whatever.
just to maybe do the competition
Yeah.
already. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think a lot of people are just waiting for this competition to happen to see like what
Before
the
they start
fuck is
like
happening.
playing, like running around and.
After this comp, I feel like some shit's gonna be wild.
I think we'll get it.
He's ready to just freaking gun anyone down. Like he just told me, he's like, yeah, like he's like, I don't care, I came here to play. And he's like, it just shows you can't truly trust anyone in this game. And then he goes, not even me. And I was like, what is happening? I was like,
Bro, this guy's
okay.
definitely gone rogue.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
So funny, but yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. And then we can just go from there and choose how to act accordingly.
100%.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that's where my head's at. I'm still on the same page.
Okay.
Yeah. You too, eh?
Yeah. I just ask Kyle. I just all I ask is that
He's just act casual.
Just like no more.
No more. It's just, it's too much going
too
on.
much.
It's too many people getting involved and
Well,
like
and it's
having
like,
to.
I don't think it's like the best thing, like for us, like if we're moving forward, like we don't need to piss everyone off.
No, it was very messy. This was a very messy Twitch.
I've never actually seen a crazier 24 hours. I was like, so I just I support him. I get it. And he brought a lot of information to my attention I did not know about. I was admitted to it. So yeah, he was definitely saying my name. He saw me as a threat, all this stuff, and he thought that because I wasn't talking, like last week I was kind of like a little bit dancing around.
Distance stuff. Yeah.
I just felt with Jay in the house, I didn't want to give them a reason to be like to try and flip.
Right, and you told me that. Yeah.
I know.
Massive.
to get me going until Gino makes my sandwich.
He made one already.
But not for me. He's supposed to do one because we made a wager on the wheel thing.
Oh, you did?
We were wagering name and we never got it. So at the end, I said just rock paper scissors. And I beat
You
it.
thought it was gonna be Helena?
Well, every time we switch the names.
Yeah.
The last one I was supposed, like I picked my own name, so if you land on my name, I win. And you landed on you, and my name was just next to you. I was like, ah. So anyway,
That happened-
nobody got it, and finally I just said, you know, rock paper scissors. He said,
Yeah.
And then I win.
It's wild.
This sandwich was really good.
You're gonna get it. Don't worry today.
Nah, I know. He says he's gonna do it after the
You'll get it. You'll get it.
But yeah, no, it's like I said, like, you know, being 12 years old and not being able to play for a year when my hockey was my whole life, it sucked, you know. And so I told my wife, I said, when we got kids, I don't care how much it costs, whatever they're gonna have every opportunity they can for sports, because I didn't.
Yeah.
I was a pretty good hockey player, but you know, like
No, it's
the
amazing.
year
But
the year this really cost
when you're
me.
putting your child through all of that, like all the hockey, you know, like it's a flipping hell.
Well, it depends. Like, if you just want to play for fun, like it's still expensive. But like, to give you an example, like I have a nephew that came like to my sister-in-law, and he said like, all my friends in school are playing hockey. I'd like to try that. And he was like 14 at the time, 13, 14. And my wife told me about that, and they have 4 kids, and you know, like a lot of expense and stuff. So like, they just said, no, if we say that to you, well then everybody, and they don't want, which is okay. But when my wife told me about that, I was like, man, we're 2020 or 2021, where we're. I said, there's no reason that kid can't play hockey. It's just, I asked your sister if I can fix something up, would she be okay with it? So it came out, since it was just like minor hockey for fun, his coach, or the guy that's going to coach his team, was my best man in my marriage. So he's a really, really good friend of mine.
wow. Yeah.
So I asked him, I said, because when you play hockey, there's a lot of traveling back and forth, hotels and stuff. So I told, his name is Luke, I said, Luke, I said, if I get my nephew to go play on your team this year, could you help with the trial? Like, let's say there's a game like out of time, can you bring him with you? He says, yeah, sure, no problem. So I got sponsored to pay like his registration. And then I call, like, you know, I know so many people in hockey, so I just like called, do you guys have like leftover like elbow pads, knee pads, pants, helmets?
Yeah.
I got I bet him a few new equipment. But like, for somebody who just wanted to play for fun like that, the registration I think was like $300-400. You needed to buy a couple of jerseys, and then you can get a second-hand equipment for $100.
Oh,
You know,
nice.
yeah. So it's not that bad. But like when my son played at that age, let's say when he was younger, like during the season he would play minor hockey. It was like that. Registration $300. Like equipment that went a little bit more expensive, was all
Good
brand
stuff.
new, the best stuff, right? It was just as a hockey dad. But it's whenever, and I didn't have that when I was younger, but whenever the season ended, then they had spring hockey. And that was where the money is at. Because those is not minor hockey, it's businesses, and they're there to make money.
Yeah.
So like, let's say you would take, like in our region, let's say Northern New Brunswick, like normally my son minor hockey play for our city or our village, right? But then the spring team, they would do like a type of like all-star team from all the cities in the north.
Yeah.
And they would go play like the best in the south. And so then you're like, oh, my son made the AAA. Like, you go,
Not the politics in hockey,
that's
though.
smart, right?
So
So you go
much.
there, you play like 3-4 tournaments. You got to buy like a tracksuit, golf shirt, blah, blah, blah. That's all money they take,
Oh my
right?
God.
And then at the end of that, they say, well, now we're going to make a team for the best in the Atlantics, and we're gonna go play Quebec. And so again, you gotta buy another tracksuit because it's a different logo, a new golf shirt, a new hoodie, and it's all like friggin' money.
What do you think it adds up to?
Oh, like from my son, from when he played.
Even like when, like, would it be $5,000 a year?
Oh no, from 8 years old up till he went in Quebec. That time, I'd say it cost me around minimum. I'd say with equipment, season and spring, minimum $12,000 to $15,000 a year. From 8 years old till 16. 16, just as registration for school for 2 years was 15 grand just for the registration. I had to have an apartment in Quebec. I had to live down there.
Hockey's one of the most expensive. Like my little cousin Braden plays, and they're like, he's what, 10, and they're like looking at 10 grand. Like he's like elite.
It's
It's
sport
like
for
You had
rich.
to live in Quebec with them?
Like for my son to go play where he went, like it was the League of Quebec, so you have to have at least have a parent that lived there. I tried to fix something up so you could go play like, you know, like bend the rule and stuff,
Sure.
but they were
Very
really
strict.
strict about that. So at one point I told my wife, I said, we live an hour from Quebec.
Okay.
I said screw that, I'm just gonna move because I wanted him to go play there because in the summer I would bring him to hockey school in Quebec. And like I knew how good like the coaches were, and like
Yeah,
how
yeah.
organized. And so I wanted him to go play for that team. I felt it would be better for him, more exposure for major junior and stuff. So I just told my wife, I said, look, I freaking get an apartment just across the bridge in Campbellton, and I'll be good. But to do that, I had to like get like a coaching job in Campbellton. So whatever they pay me,
Right.
it would pay for the travel. Because I traveled back and forth every day. Like I was still working in my hometown.
So you'd go to Little
I
Rock.
do 130 kilometers to go to work, and then at 2:30 I would leave work, go to Campbellton.
I know, but you're
coach
saying that
for-
like you're just saying like like you not playing when you're younger like was tough, but you saying like you're not gonna give that you want to give more to your son. You really did that. Like
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
I
that
gave
one year you
everything
not
I
played
could
really
for
like.
both
He must be so grateful.
They are,
Yeah.
they are, and I have it as much as it costs. Sometimes, like some people say, "Oh, you're crazy." Yeah, but I had zero problem when I was a kid. He's in university right now, a 4.0. He never did a class that was not 4.0. 4.0 in every course he did.
That's amazing.
He helps with the community. He got involved in the hockey league. He's
He had
running for
the-
a school president. Da, da,
He
da.
said he did the workouts in the backyard. made all
He
that
earned
money.
money. Like,
Oh,
he's
wow.
just a smart kid. Same thing for my daughter. Right now she's getting like the same thing as he's doing. So
They're
maybe somebody
appreciative.
that doesn't invest as much as that in their kids, well, maybe their kids end up in drugs, and down the road you have a shitload of problems and stuff. So we did it. Like I said, from day one, I told my wife, I said, I didn't get to play hockey when I was 12 years old. At 13, I did. But like my dad said, I'll pay registration, but you got to find your own equipment. I had grown like a foot, so nothing fit me. So I ended up like calling uncles, and do you have like skates? And I ended up like, this was like 1994, let's say.
Well, that's when I
and
was born.
played with skates where like a big metal blade underneath, like 1970. So like kids made fun of me like you can't imagine. I just wanted to play, right? But there's no way in hell I could have played like AAA hockey with stuff like that. But nowadays that would never happen. They would go like through programs and
So
stuff.
that is so heartwarming. You took your experience and made your son
Yeah.
have the best hockey experience.
And my daughter, same thing. Like right now, like we're already playing her volleyball school. We took her. She was in music. We took her to a camp. And again, like I remember, because my son was hockey schools were in Quebec, and we had found this. It was like a lake, and they had like a few like cottages and stuff, and it was like a musical camp. And my daughter had back then played piano and she sang, and for the whole week, like they practiced that. At the end, it was like but she was, I'd say maybe 11, 12. We dropped her there for a week. They were eating food that she didn't like, whatever. She had to eat it. She was, you do stuff like that, and that's how kids grow, right?
Right?
Like
You're a
now-
proud dad.
I am.
Yeah, like, I
and now
think
I'm getting to the
sacrificed.
point that
I'm gonna
our
leave because
our
it's
kids
so
are
hot
growing
here.
up, and now we can, like I said, now we can start focusing on my wife and I, and we're still young.
Yeah, you're 43.
Yeah,
You
so-
look at you're more physically fit than all these guys here.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You guys have a
Old
long,
man.
beautiful life ahead of you.
You turned that
the
struggle
other
into
thing
something
too-
amazing.
Yeah, and the other thing too is my son, like I see maybe in 5-6 years, I have grandkids around. And
You think?
I think so.
Really?
He's 20 now. I'd say 20.
You're gonna be a young granddad. You won't even be 50.
Yeah, so hopefully I get to play
Are
with
you
my kids.
happy about like you want to be a
Yeah,
granddad?
like I'm still coaching kids like that are not even in my family. So like
Why
imagine when
not?
my grandkids will be there. Hopefully I'll still be coaching around, and
Of course.
it'd be like I'd like to, because when I started coaching again, that's the same thing. I started coaching like I never played high level. So normally, sometimes I would apply to coach at the first thing they ask me, "Hey, where did you play?" Well, I just played minor hockey, But like there's one guy back home, like Scott Ferguson, shout out, give me just like pure AAA, like just give me a shot, and I start with that and move up. But like I've been coaching now like seriously about 10 years, and just like with kids, but like at the high level.
Yeah.
And getting on provincial teams. This summer in July, I'm supposed to go to Calgary, like to go on
nice.
the under 17 Canada program. So
Oh,
this kid's
wow.
gonna be in NHL, but this is just as an guest coach. So I'm going to be there and be with the coaches and learn from them, right?
Right.
But I wish all I knew now, I would have known when my kids started, because I would have did a lot of different things, and I would have
Yeah.
shown him different things. He would become a better player. But I can guarantee you, when I have grandkids,
You're gonna be
daughter
able-
or
Yeah.
granddaughter or grandson, I'm gonna be
Definitely
and,
let
and
it-
my
Hockey
son will
grandpa?
be better. Yeah, for sure.
I
So
feel like you'd be a fun grandpa.
I think you'd be a very fun grandpa.
Yeah.
yeah,
And who knows, maybe you're like you're, it's just your family is your number one priority. So it's very beautiful to hear your story. It'll be cool when your son comes
think
on Big
I-
Brother.
you guys
What's
are
his
in for a
name?
treat. Joey.
Joey, Big Brother Canada season 11. Let's go.
You'd be like, you'd be like kind of a Gino guy, like he's quiet kid, but really smart, good looking, six pack, like yeah, you know. Psychology.
got it
Maybe I
going
shouldn't say
on.
that because everybody will know on Big Brother, and you
They're gonna
can't
find
li-
him.
can't. Imagine like when I have grandkids, or when you guys have like kids and grandkids, and this year like they'll be able to watch that. You
Yeah.
know? I wish I could see my
Our
dad in his
legacy.
40s having fun
Yeah.
with. You know what I mean?
I
So this
know.
will be forever. So
That's
later
true.
on, like our grandkids, my son will be able to say, or my daughter say, "Look at Grandpa here when he was 40. Look, he was playing hide and go with seek and this and that."
Definitely.
Like, that's gonna be
Causing a
fun.
commotion.
It's
Hey?
been forever.
Causing a
Like,
commotion and not
Causing
sleeping.
a commotion. Look at him scaring everybody on the house.
That is so awesome. That's a
Pulling down
heartwarming
his
story.
pants to summer.
Okay, it's hot in here. I'm getting out of here. Thanks, guys.
I noticed your mascara looks really good.
Thank you.
Lashes.
Warm
the
your
lashes.
pants. Let's get it to go here.
But you want to watch the show?
Me? Oh yeah, of course. As soon as I get home, I'll
Really?
binge watch it.
The games.
Oh, this. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about rewatching this. Yeah, I'm gonna binge watch.
We're on day
watch this.
15.
15.
Crazy.
Yes, I know.
Wild.
Over 2 weeks in the Big Brother house.
Insane.
One day at a time. That's the way I take it.
Right?
1 week at a time.
100%.
It's gonna be 2.
True, I know. Literally, time is flying on by, and my habits of picking my hair are still very strong. And I will hold
What
that.
else is there to do in here?
I know, but I can just literally see my Marvin mama being like, "Stop it! Hey, what are you doing? Think you're an animal?"
How did you call them?
Marvin mama.
Marvin.
Mama.
Marvin Mama.
So mama means mom's brother. So my Marvin mama, shout out to Marvin mama, OG, honestly.
Mom's brother.
Yes, mom's brother. He's my mom's.
Mama.
Marvin. His name is Marvin.
Oh, his name is Marvin.
His name is
Okay, I thought
Marvin.
like Mama was like
Oh.
Marvin Mama.
No, so his name is Marvin. Mama means uncle.
Okay.
But we have different words
Because
for
me,
different
Mama
uncles.
means mother.
Mama, yeah. So mama means your mom's brother. So he's my mom's cousin brother. And he is honestly rowdy, so much fun, so smart. He looks like he's 25.
Okay.
And he's always there to have a good time. Like, he's just mischievous and he's single as well. He's 35 or no, 36, but he literally looks like he's in his 20s. And he's just always like, smart mama. He's just always a good time, you know? You can, like, literally one person that if you're stuck 3 a.m., 4 a.m., like, I would call him. Like,
Okay.
I'll never forget. I got pulled over for speeding. I was going down a hill. I wasn't even speeding. I literally was just going down the hill.
Heard that, Canada?
Yeah.
She got caught for speeding.
Yeah, and I was going down the hill, and I wasn't even pressing the gas. And the officer was like,
Yeah, that's
pulled
what
me
they all
over.
say.
Yeah, no, I swear. And then the officer goes, oh, license and registration. And he said, oh, I don't know what happens in Surrey, but here in West Vancouver or North Vancouver, we don't speed. I'm thinking, like, what does do with Surrey would do with anything, first of all? Screw you. And then, yeah, he towed my car. I got it impounded.
Why?
I was stuck on the side of the highway
Why?
with my friend
How
because
fast were you going anyways?
I was going 90 in a 60 zone.
And he towed your car?
Yeah, and he gave me the
Why?
highest offense. It was because he was a racist piece of shit. Oh, I shouldn't say that word, sorry. But like, I know, but anyways, but later on though, he ended up getting, because I fought it, right? Because I'm like, excuse me, like I literally wasn't like, I wasn't. And obviously didn't show me like the speed gun or anything. Ended up finding out the ticket got dismissed because he got fired, that cop. Got fired, so he was a shit cop.
Well, that's
in
what
the
I mean. Like,
beginning.
I got caught for speeding more than one time, but I never got
Yeah,
my
like
car
even the highest
towed
offensive
away.
offense. And it was like 4 a.m. Like I was, I was sober. My friend wasn't, next to me. She was sleeping. Like I was being like safe. There was nobody else on the road. Like he was hidden. It was so annoying. But yeah, I just remember I called Robbie right away, crying. I was like, what do I do? He's in Mexico, so I don't know why I called him first. He was in Mexico. And the next thing person, literally, Marvin Mama. And he's like, don't worry, it's okay. He's like, I'll send a cab. Like, just go home. It'll be okay. Like, I'll come pick you up. I go, no. Like, he was like, okay, I'll send a cab then. It'll be faster, obviously, than him driving all the way down.
And he's like, don't worry, like, we'll figure it out. It's okay. Like, he's that person you call any time of the day, any problem. I remember once in high school, too, it was, I don't know, these boys took my phone and they, like, called a random person. They're, like, started, like, swearing and yelling and said that, like, you know, just as a prank. They called my Marv mama, the wrong person to call. Within 10 minutes, he showed up. Who was saying this about Lena? And I was like, oh my God, Marv, calm down. It was a prank. They're just pranking. They're joking around. Like, he was there like that. Like,
That's
when
good
he
to
has
have,
your
though.
back, he has your back. Like, he is like a ride, die, like, yeah, I know, most motivating person. Like, you need anything, like, he'll take the shirt off his back and give it to anybody.
That's sweet.
Heart of gold.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Shout out to Marv
Shout
Mama.
out to Marv Mama.
Marv Mama.
Yeah, yeah.
So what's gonna be the first movie you're gonna do when you get out of here?
You tell Canada.
I think she should be like an army movie.
I would
because
love
you're
to-
with an
I've
army
always-
shirt, you just look the part.
I've
you
always
look like
wanted
you.
to be in like some kind of movie or show
Like action movie.
where like I get to like fight. Like I really love.
Do you know like kung fu move? Let's do a few
No.
kung fu moves. No, just like a just so like Canada
Like a
how you
stunt
would
double
punch.
type of thing?
Pardon?
Like a stunt double?
Well, I personally wouldn't want to be a stunt double.
Yeah.
But you know those like periodic films, like obviously there was a show made of this, but say for example like Warriors or like Vikings and all that stuff. I would love to be a part of something where you just
Oh yeah, I'd see that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't want to say it, but
yeah, there's like a
you have the spear. And
yes, I would
everything.
love something like that.
Yes.
Because I've fallen in love with shows. Again, I can't even talk about them.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but I've always wanted to play like a warrior of some sort.
So if there's a director watching this right now,
Yes.
like, please call my
Summer
friend Summer
Sales.
here for casting. She is awesome.
100%.
She would look the part, and
Thanks,
she's
but-
very smart, and I know she could
Hosting,
do
I
it.
really do see you hosting. May it be a daytime show, nighttime show,
No,
something.
she's
But don't
too
think
big.
that this is why I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We came here to pay off our debt, $43,000.
You're
We are
too-
in debt, student debt. So this is why we're here. If
Yeah.
other opportunities open up for me, then you know.
You're too big for TV. Like you should do movies. Like don't settle for TV.
I like TV,
You're
though.
Movies. You'll be a movie star.
Movie star.
Thank you, Dad.
Crane.
Yes, Crano. Shout out to Captain Crano. I miss you. Hope
I'm
you-
replacing you in the time being.
Yes, for now. And you're just
Yes.
as crazy.
Yeah, am I?
You
I'm
are.
not crazy.
Wild.
Oh, we have to use a different word. Wild. You're wild.
You are energetic. You are full of life.
I slept last night.
Oh, good.
Knocked out.
No,
Throw
but
my
didn't
pillow.
you not wake up? Because I heard something like, oh, the water bottle. And then I heard
Yeah,
Summer
you-
saying, Herman. Like, did
Yeah,
you not get
I
up?
pulled a prank out of her at like at 3
Oh.
o'clock in the morning.
Did you?
Yeah, she went off to pee and I took her pillow and
Yeah.
I put it over my blanket. So when she came back, she was like
Oh.
looking for a pillow.
Oh,
then
my
she was
goodness.
like, oh, screw this. She just went with no pillow. Then I threw the pillow at her like this.
Yeah.
And it hit the ground and it knocked her water bottle,
Oh,
made
my
like
goodness.
a lot
You're a
of sound.
prankster.
Cling, 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 cling. I was, oh shit. I wake up everybody. But tonight, I'm gonna try to get Joshua. Hopefully, he sleeps with his hand over his blanket. Because I'm gonna put
Where are you
cream.
sleeping?
I sleep next to him, so you better not get nothing on me.
No, I'm gonna put it on his hand and I'll go,
No, he sometimes sleeps like this.
oh, that'd be perfect.
Sometimes.
If
or
his
sometimes.
hand's like this,
But then
it's
it would,
gotta
like,
be
go like
really
this.
easy.
Yeah.
And I'll just go like, you
Depends.
go like this and you go put cream. Hopefully it works. I never tried that one. It's a really classic one, but why not? Because
Something
he
that's
scared
easy
the
to
shit out
clean.
of
Get
me
something
the
that's
other
easy
day.
to clean.
Hey?
Get something that's easy to clean.
Yeah, it's all for fun. It's good TV for Canada. Hopefully, I never tried it. Hopefully,
Yeah.
it's not that hard to do. We'll see. I'd always wanted to try that.
You're a prankster.
Look how this, like, our season has been wild so far. All 3 weeks, nominees have taken themselves off the block.
Yeah.
2 targets back to back have stayed in this game.
because they won the veto.
Yeah, 3.
3. No, Jay went home. Jay was Martin's
Yeah, but
target.
wasn't there someone on the block?
Jess. Jess stayed.
No. Week 2. Who were the 2 people that won?
Jace.
Jason. Jace took herself. Yeah, so
That's what I mean.
all 3 people have won.
That's what I mean. 3 for 3.
He did say 3. I think he said 2 for 3.
No, 3, but the 2 targets.
Right.
Because Jay left, and so did. Oh no, 2 targets have taken themselves off the block. Because Jess was the target week 1, took themselves off the block.
Yeah.
And
the
then-
fact that even like 3 people have taken themselves off the block is
It's-
insane. For
now
target
it's
or not, like.
But that's what I mean. Now it's like it's gonna be expected, you know. It's like everyone's like, oh fuck, we gotta.
Yeah.
We gotta give her. There's a reason that we're season 10. Such
It's
an
actually
intense,
incredible how like
intense,
that works.
intense season. Intense people in this house. Expect the unexpected.
Anything could happen, by the way.
I know. Maybe the phone will ring. Maybe I'll get some sort of secret vote,
You'd
secret
just
power.
you'd fly off that thing, eh?
I don't know that I want to pick up the next phone call. There's been too much good happening. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
I know. I feel like all the Beller stuff will be good though. Just because like that's the premise, you know.
I want something.
Who else is there? It's
Give me
Expedia,
safety,
Wendy's.
Give me safety until January.
Oh my God. Yeah, right.
Imagine that.
Remember when they had those powers? We could use them for 3 weeks. Those are
Yeah.
cool.
So crazy.
Maybe
looks
one
so
day. They do look a little dry. Not gonna lie.
I know. I was like the whole time. I know it's really
Just
bad.
stressing. They do look really dry, but
Bad?
that's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's up here.
No, just your lips.
The actual lips.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Cover your mouth. Yeah.
No.
Don't think of it. I'm gonna fall asleep here.
You know me in the heat.
I know.
Ain't no
So you don't
goddamn
cuddle,
chance.
eh?
I do cuddle, but like for like 20 minutes.
Oh, so when I win HOH, you're gonna come cuddle
Yeah, well,
for 20 minutes and then leave?
we can cuddle, listen to music, kick it, cuddle before bed, and then when I go to bed, I'm gonna roll my ass over and try and go to bed.
Ew, my voice.
Unless we're like turned. If I'm turned, I can just like fall asleep.
Yeah, all right. Get turned in here, please.
What do you mean? If you get some wine or
St.
something.
Patrick's Day. Oh, I am gonna be getting there.
Yeah, if you get some wine and you want to
We're gonna take a bubble bath with your bubbles.
Yeah, I'll contribute bubbles.
Oh my God, I'll provide everything else.
Okay, yeah, deal.
Wow, so cute date.
I was like, maybe Big Brother will just set up a date.
Going after dinner. Hey, I really want a date.
Hey, I want to set up the backyard.
Wouldn't that be cute?
That'd be dope.
That'd be cute.
It'd be cool to just like be served, have like get dressed up, like do like normal things. That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. When we're outside of here.
I'm into it. I have someone to come visit in Teal.
Yes, sir.
You plan on living in Teal for your life, your whole life?
I don't know. Wherever the wind takes me.
What do you like? Is your work like?
Transferable.
Is it pretty big though out there?
What do you mean?
Like, is it big? Like, I don't know. Do you have like a good like?
Yeah. For my job, I can go anywhere with it.
Yeah.
Like I can pick up and go to any province. I can go to the
What's
States.
the name of your position again?
A child and youth worker.
Right.
Social worker, but for kids.
That's cool. I know, like certain cities, like let's say Edmonton, like right now, let's say they're looking for like nurses, like nurses, but like you can't get a job as like, like in Nanaimo right now, you can't really get a job as like a full-time teacher because there are like so many teachers.
Well, what's funny is that Toronto is like desperate for teachers that they're like saying anyone with like a university degree. Doesn't even have to be in teaching.
Really?
Like I could be a substitute teacher with my degree and make bank.
Don't want to do it. Not for you.
I love my job.
Yeah, that's good.
I love what I do. I don't do my job for the money. If I told you how much I get paid, you'd roll over and be like, girl, get out of there.
Well, I mean, there's that option of like working a place that maybe necessarily doesn't paid that much, but you love it, or just being fucking miserable and working a job that pays a little bit more. Yeah, it's
I do what I do
tough.
for the passion. Oh.
Please fix your microphone.
Sorry, big brother. Is that better?
Yeah, it's good.
No.
He's not gonna be like, yes.
No, I do what I do because I'm passionate about it. I don't do it for the money. Yeah. My field, you can make money if you're like a director, which like hopefully one day that's like where I want to go and aim with it. But
You know, open up like what's the director do? They open up a center or something? Or?
no, the director is just the director of a program. So it's like
Oh.
you have like your team lead who's your supervisor, and then you have the director of the program. So it's like there's the director of inpatient, director of live-in, director of day treatment. So, and they like run the program and like admit and like choose what kids come in and
Wow.
what kids don't. Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Go through client files. Yeah.
It's a lot of responsibility.
Definitely. Definitely a lot, but I'm always down for it.
Yeah.
I'm a good worker. I work hard. It's just like I wish.
Wonder
like,
what your bosses would say.
Oh, my boss loves me. It's funny. She's like, is this gonna lead to like a full-time opportunity for you? Like,
Are you doing part time?
No, I'm full-time.
Oh.
And I'm like, no. She's like, so you're coming back, right? I'm
Oh,
like,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm coming back. She goes, yeah. I'm like, yeah. She goes, okay. Like, yeah, don't worry.
Is there anything else you'd do? Is there any other job you'd rather do?
No.
You like your job?
I love my
Yeah,
job.
that's sick.
I
That's good.
love what I do. Just to make the slightest of difference, or be able to like help a youth or a kid just be on the path that's meant for them, and like overcome those hurdles that they're going through, just means the world to me.
Yeah.
I love it. And I hope they're watching and they're proud of me and not like, oh, Miss P is such a sore loser.
Yeah, facts. Do you think they'll be watching?
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have cell phones or anything either because they're in treatment. But, like, I know at lunchtime.
How old?
High school. So, like, grade 9 to 12.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
They live there?
Yeah. Yeah. So they can watch at nighttime.
Yeah.
They don't have access to live feeds, thank God. Because they don't have, like, YouTube or, like, oh, shit.
Give me 10. Just kidding.
You know, like, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, of course.
They're not allowed, like, external websites like that. But the show itself, yes.
That's
and I
good.
told my coworkers, I'm like, don't let them watch my bio. Like, tell them where I am, but don't let them
What were
watch
you
my bio.
saying in that? Oh, I guess we can't talk about it. I'll watch it after. Were you just like on 10? Extra?
Like,
Yeah. You're X. I could just see you just being like extra.
go about tonight, you know? I just want to sleep.
Yeah, ditto. I feel you. I'm gonna
What should we do?
shower probably.
Yeah, I'm showering. That means I have to blow dry my hair.
What, really? I just put in a cap.
No, because I want to wash my hair.
Oh.
Or unless I wash tomorrow morning.
Good.
If
It's still like a body.
tomorrow.
I really don't feel like they're gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking so long in between.
Mm-hmm.
But crazy things have happened.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to be done speculating.
Uh-huh. You ready to go?
No.
You gotta go.
I know.
We can't stay in here the whole time.
I know.
What?
I want that room. I want the HOH room.
Yeah? Why?
It's so much more convenient.
Yeah.
You know, because it's so much less sus.
Facts.
You know? Week 1 was too soon for you to win.
Yeah, no, trust me, I did
Jeez.
not want to win week 1.
But it's a good thing you did.
Everything happens for a reason, so like I understand why it happened, and you know, going into week 2, I felt better winning it than not. I don't think I would have won the week 2 HOH.
Yeah.
You know, all that stuff. I don't, you know, obviously this one I didn't win, so there's like, you just gotta take them when you can get them. There's no.
And you just have to go your complete hardest every single time. I don't understand when people throw comps. Like now being in it, I'm like, how do you throw a comp? Like, how confident are you in your game that you're throwing a comp?
Well, yeah, you'd have to be extremely confident.
You know, it just doesn't make sense. But, sorry. Now I'm like covering my mouth.
Why?
It's dry.
Who cares?
I do.
It's all good.
You're staring at my face. Making me self-conscious.
No.
Make me self-conscious. Yeah, we should go.
Yep.
At least no one's come in.
Marty came in, and Summer.
Yeah, but Marty's Marty.
Yeah.
And Summer, she always comes here.
Summer's like, oh.
Yeah,
She'll be like, next time I walk in a room, just tell me to leave.
no, it's fine. She's funny. Cover my face.
Why are you covering your face?
Because it's dry.
It's okay. It's not dry.
It's dry.
Just kidding.
You have such soft hands. My nasty ass bruised hands.
Oh, sorry.
What did
It's like feel. It's like feel my hands.
I'm dying. Death by bumblebee. Yeah, you're okay.
See?
Very soft hands.
My hand's kind of clammy though.
You nervous? I'm joking. with you.
Never that.
Never nervous? You don't get
Never nervous. Except when I was doing noms.
Yeah, eh?
That was like top like 3 times.
Really?
I think. Most nervous in my life.
I wish I had my nails on.
I'd just be out.
It's my favorite, just like, I always need to be touching something, you know? Yeah, your hands are a little sweaty.
Yeah, right?
What's that about?
It's hot as fuck in here.
No, it's perfect.
My ears, okay.
I'm comforted.
I actually know when I'm hot when my ears get hot.
It's because you're wearing a hat and jeans.
It's not. It's not. I could come in here in literally like panties. I'd be on fire.
You wear panties?
Fuck no. But if I.
You're one of the people that calls all underwear panties. We were having this conversation in the washroom the other day. They're like, who's panties? I'm like, those are boxers. They're like, no, they're panties.
I say panties for effect because I think it's just a funnier word than saying like underwear. Like, but.
Underwear's a weird term.
It's like your
Like it's underwear.
Yeah.
Like it's under what wear? Under my jacket?
Facts.
Under my socks? No,
Oh my
under
God.
shoes would be under shoes.
No, I just say it. I just say it for effect. Like every other fucking word that I say. Absolute. You know when you say absolute? No. That guy's an absolute piece of shit. You know what I mean? Just.
Absolutely.
It's all for effect.
Ugh, who do you miss most from back home?
I really miss my mom actually. I really miss my mom.
How long has it been since you've seen her?
Like in person, it's been a long time actually. Since like like September, October.
Wow.
But I've been able to talk to her.
Yeah.
And then I haven't been able to talk to her for a month.
A little over a month.
Yeah.
Almost a month and a half. It's been. Oh.
Yeah. But it's all good.
Soon.
Yeah.
Soon. The days go by fast here.
I'm gonna go talk to DR actually about getting my iPod changed for if I ever win again.
Oh.
Make sure I get a letter from her.
That's sweet. That's really sweet.
So that there's no confusion about what I want. I want my goddamn Wendy's and I want my winners. And I don't want a shaggy ass rug. I got a lot of shit to request.
I wonder if mine would be pink.
Probably.
Yeah, I love pink. Do you like gold?
Yeah, I like gold.
So maybe that's why you got all the gold.
Yeah, which is fine. I'm cool with that. But I don't want to see a single shag on the next thing.
The bralette I'm wearing right now, I had to peel it out of.
I just peeled.
It's everywhere. Yes. How? Oh my god, this is absolutely disgusting.
Okay, let's go.
Look at me. I'm mutating here.
Isn't it dry?
No, it's bruising.
Oh, that's bruises.
And here too. Like here's gonna bruise because the inside from like where I had my surgery, I was standing on. It's so swollen still. Look how swollen it is.
That is.
Ugh.
And you have socks on. That's fucked.
What?
So I can't believe you have socks on
Why
too.
can't you believe I have socks on? Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Why can't you believe I have socks on?
Because it's so hot in here.
I love it.
You have a sweater, pants, and socks. What's up, boss?
I'm just cruising around. Did y'all
Are
get
ya?
batteries?
What's that?
Did y'all get batteries?
No.
No, who's got batteries?
Josh.
Right now?
Okay.
I'll tell him to come here.
Yeah, please.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
Good night. Isn't Josh coming? Oh. It's so dry.
Okay, go.
So dry. No, it's so dry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not. It's so cold out here.
Is that Josh?
It is chilly.
It's so much better out here than it is in that absolutely fucked
No, I
up
love
Expedia
Expedia.
room. It's so hot in there.
It's so hot? No, I love it.
I think I can go in there.
Do you want to? I'll go. Oh, wine.
I know. I wanted to study and now I feel like I kind of want to go into Expedia.
I will always join you in Expedia. So.
Perfect. 3 more.
I'll try to give you a little bit.
Get your batteries.
Where is? Oh, yo. My man's.
Can't give you very much.
Did you
because I
get
have to share it with a bunch
Yeah, I
of
did.
people, but
I'm missing one
I
person.
promised a few different people a little
No,
bit of
one
wine.
other person.
What do you? Oh.
I'm bruising.
You're bruising. Oh my God, I'd say. Jeez.
Who is it?
Holy.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm bruising.
Yeesh.
Holy shit.
The mulch. I was like,
The mulch, eh?
That was hardcore.
Oh, the rubber.
do you see this, Canada? Look at it.
Where are you going, Armand?
Well, everyone else is
Going to bed?
Shut the fuck up.
I
Look,
know.
I'm like scratched up.
You
Holy
find
shit.
you find a guitar?
That was wild. Let me tell you, watching was wild. Couldn't imagine
You're
doing
getting
it.
tired?
The only thing that could make this whole experience worse is you finding a fucking
Okay, well,
That would be horrible.
Oh, this isn't me. That's you. I really want to lay in bed.
Yeah? Do it.
Is anyone in our
Hey,
room?
yo, Steph.
You
Huh?
got to Expedia?
No. You want a little wine?
Yeah. Thanks. Wait, you for that?
Great.
You what? You for that? Or? Unless you don't.
No, let's do it. It's chilly.
Is it
Thank
full,
you.
Dishwasher?
No worries.
This for me?
That is for you.
Thank
The
you.
dishwasher is
Dishwasher's
it full?
dirty. Yeah, it is full on the bottom.
wine.
Good.
It's been so
I'll
long.
wash them at my house.
in any of those areas.
And there's a lot of introverted people and people that don't like confrontation at this house. So it's like, okay, keep the loud person around.
Totally,
Let them-
which is
let them
another
do
thing
the
in
work for you.
itself. Yeah.
Let me do the work for you. You don't want to win.
Or let me be
you don't
like a
wanna-
bigger target in
or
front of you.
or not even that. It's like you don't want to win an HOH to get blood on your hands. Let me win the HOH.
And I'll
And you
do
tell
it,
me,
yeah.
you tell me who you want. And I will take that into strong consideration.
Yeah.
Because I would love to do what the house wants.
Yeah.
So let me get the blood on my hands. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Good. These are good points.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to
Been
go off
thinking.
with, because that's all I have from the past 3 weeks of being here.
Yep.
15 days.
I feel like so much has happened in 15 days. Like, how is it only 15 days?
Imagine being here for 40 or 50.
What that feels
And
like.
remembering everything that's happened.
Yeah.
So crazy. We're here playing a game. Fuck my parents, my family. Oh God. Jesus. They're gonna watch and be like,
Aw. I know,
gonna be
but
really
then they're
sad
gonna
for me.
watch you save yourself this week, and it's gonna be badass. So don't worry.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
True.
worry. Don't worry. We're gonna figure it out.
Sorry,
You should
Adam.
have
Not
another-
coming home just yet.
Yeah. Sorry, Adam.
Sorry, Adam.
You're gonna have to wait, buddy boy.
You're gonna have to wait a little bit.
But no, definitely, yeah. Like, I would just talk to Kyle again, see
Yeah.
where his head's at, see like what's up with everything.
If he switches and says I'm gonna start, I'm gonna slap that man silly.
You think you would?
God no. God.
I'm gonna slap that man silly.
Not actually. After how much he profusely was apologizing to me.
Yeah. Okay, that's good actually.
There's no way.
True that.
My whole body is sore. I'm aching.
I can only imagine.
Oh, it smells delicious.
It does. What is that?
I don't
What are you waiting
know,
for?
but-
Little visit? Little thing.
Marty. Hi.
No.
Is the dishwasher clean?
No, it's actually pretty full.
Kind of. She's.
Oh, I can slip this here. That's okay.
I'm not smart.
We'll definitely talk tomorrow.
Oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
just like so
Yeah.
tired.
Don't worry, you have enough time anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
I know you. I have no clue what Kyle's doing yet.
Yeah.
So I assume he's gonna take over that.
Yeah. But we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure.
I just wanna.
Yeah. No. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll have time to talk for sure.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yes.
Gotta go cream my hands or something.
Yeah.
Where's my bracelet too?
But I kind of want peppermint tea. Yeah, there's 2 slices left.
I know they were actually pretty good.
They were, I think, just about like mushrooms and hot, were those hot peppers? I do too. Mushrooms are like something you either hate or you love.
Oh, miss you, Mom and Dad.
I love mushrooms. Mushrooms on everything.
Tired. I'm gonna wash my face.
Yeah. I just took a shower.
Nice. I wanna go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
This is what I want. I'm freezing.
Yeah.
I'm bruising.
I don't know where my water is.
Don't know where your water is.
Yeah, and I'm so thirsty.
Your water's on your bed.
On the bed?
Yeah, on
thank
yours
you.
actually.
God.
Marty.
Has Marty still not found?
We already found one shoe, right here under the table.
Was he confused?
He was very confused because I saw him walk by and look and see that there was a shoe there, and he kept walking, and I'm like, Marty, what are you looking for? And then he goes, oh, there's somebody's shoes under there. And then he doubled back, and then he looked, and he was like, oh, that's my shoe. And I was like, oh shit, maybe you fell out when you were moving your stuff.
Oh my God, you're so funny.
I said, you had all your stuff out here in
Yeah,
front
yeah.
of the room. Maybe it fell.
And he bought it?
And he bought it, and then he went into his room.
That's so funny.
Into our room, and then he goes, wait a minute. I have more than one shoes missing. That's what he says.
That's cute.
And then he comes out, and then I was hiding in your room, and I was looking through the crack as he like walked around, and he was looking up and down.
That's
and then
so
Kevin walked
funny.
by, and he goes to Kevin like, I just found one of my shoes under the whatever, and Kevin
Yeah.
was like, I don't know, and he kept walking.
Oh my God. That's funny.
That's what you get.
I am exhausted tonight, but I definitely want to talk tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
For sure.
But I think for tonight, I just need to
decompress.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that's a good idea.
Rest up, stop being so hard on myself.
Stop being so hard on yourself. Get your thoughts together.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can sleep.
Oh, I'll be able to sleep like a baby tonight.
Yeah?
I'm exhausted
Yeah.
emotionally, physically, all the above. All the above, my girl.
That was a really tough one though.
Yeah.
I think that like all the vetoes are gonna be really, 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 really difficult. It's like that's what it seems like. They're like very intense.
Yeah. How do you expect something like that, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
You can't. Have they said goodnight yet? No way.
What'd you say?
They haven't said goodnight yet, eh?
No.
I can't wait to wash my hair tomorrow.
Yeah. That feels good. Thank you again for doing my hair today.
Oh my god, of course. Oh, I really thought it was gonna be like something more physical.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yes, ma'am.
There's gonna be a replacement nominee.
Huh?
So many things I said there's gonna be a replacement nominee.
I know. Oh, yes.
So nerve-wracking though, so I'm sending you definitely all the positive energy.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Someone's cotton pad that is not mine.
Dirty cotton pad?
Yes.
That's pretty gross. Definitely not mine.
Not mine.
All right, if I don't see you again, good night.
Good night, darling.
Sleep well. See in
Thank
the
you for all
morning.
the support today.
No problem.
Oh, I miss my friends.
Oh, I feel like I need to
Kind of wish I could just like call them and be like, you know. I hope you're proud of me, Mom and Dad. Okay.
If we do this thing, I will trust you with that
You
baby.
gotta be open.
I will.
Honest,
I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
No more being around the bush because it's gonna be a thing.
I
you
will,
know? We
because
need to trust each
I
other.
think this is good for all of us, and I think the clock is ticking.
Yes, before a huge bullet comes towards us, and we're gonna need to.
Like I will be in this ride die. Like I'm Volt, a lawyer. Like lawyer, not a lawyer. Loyal. I'll be loyal to the cause.
For sure.
Here's my thoughts. You're gonna like this.
Oh, here we go.
This week, then we control everything, right? Yeah. Not that stupid.
You're not stupid at all.
You're not stupid at all, Kevin.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the part that I like.
Yeah. Okay.
Thinking of, what was it? Rebels? Revolutionary Rebels?
It was what was it? The Rebel Rejects.
The Rebel Rejects.
Rebel reject.
Yeah.
A rebel
So,
reject.
I don't know. Were we supposed to talk to Herman about this?
Yes.
Or.
Okay.
What are y'all close with Herman?
We're closer to
Yeah.
Herman, yeah.
We're closer to Herman, yeah.
I need to work on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that will open that door. But if you're about that life, and you're in it to win it, and you keep that on the lock. If I hear Rebel Rejects from another person in this house, I'm telling you, Kevin, it'll be war.
You can
between
take
you
your
and
slide off and you can slide.
It will happen. I will look at this car and be like, just
Yeah.
come take your husband.
Because we have to be very careful, especially now. There's a lot going on. Keep playing that same shit that you're doing.
I will take my shirt off and work out every day.
You don't need to play
You
the
need
person
to-
that you're playing.
Exactly. Just keep doing what you're doing. Don't tell anybody. And we're gonna just like expand it. We need to get through this week. Make sure
Yeah.
that there's still the nominations tomorrow, replacement nominee and everything. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, but we have a good thing here, you know? Strong
You're
players.
a rebel now, okay? Are you happy?
I've always been a rebel.
All right. So, Kevin, we're gonna destroy some shit. We gotta keep it on the low though. We have each other's back for as long as we can. I'm down to ride out because, again, I feel like there's a huge bullet coming our way, and I'm not gonna allow that to happen. It's like we move 10 steps before they hit us, and that's it.
Let's go.
And we don't just want it to be strong man to win like every.
How boring is
It's so
That's just not interesting for anyone. Like, what is this?
We need to switch it up.
Fucking 5. Come on.
It's gonna be different this time. You know what? It's gonna be either the goofy, spaced out cadet over here, or it's gonna be the first Punjabi girl, or it's gonna be Miss Little Spicy with the curls and the
Hello.
right? Or it's gonna
The single mama that's got it going on.
Or it's gonna be Josh with his gay self that wants to just do what he does. And for Indigenous people, being a gay man in the Indigenous community, it's gonna be something different.
And shit.
You hear me? So let's just
Keep this on.
don't worry.
I'm clearly excited. I'll final six it if you want to final six it. That doesn't scare me if there's a group. Okay. Okay. I'm loyal.
Talks about finals. Need to wait.
Okay. All right, I'll step back. I'm stepping back. I'm moving backwards.
Just because I have trust issues, and this is our way to like trust in each other and make sure we don't fuck shit up.
What is it called? Revolution?
It's Rebel Rejects or Rebel Rejects.
Rebel Rejects.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, bye.
Thank you for
What's your business with you, sir?
I'm gonna go to war.
I'll let you know when her mom knows.
Thank you.
Rejects. Rejects. Don't put this one in.
You're such a character.
Isn't it?
We're missing Kevin.
I'm not allowed to touch things anymore.
I know. We're missing.
Kevin, like, what did you think? Like, how do you feel? You know what? I go, Kevin, I'm
Answer the
asking you.
question.
How do you feel? And he's like,
I need to put on my bonnet,
I'm like, do you trust me? So I thought, were you here when I said that?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah. He's like, I'm glad you opened that conversation.
You know what this means, Canada? I'm protected. We're protecting our mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't fucking around with nobody. But I literally almost
We
slipped
need
with
to
Kyle.
win, though. We need
Oh,
to
fuck.
win.
Fucked him.
Really?
Because I was like, like, just basically so you don't waste your time. I'm just letting you know that Steph doesn't have my vote. You show me that, like, you kind of do whatever you want. So I also think that I should, like, you know, do as I please as well. Like, you had your reasoning why you voted for Jay. And I have my reasons why I vote for Steph. If I'm the one broke, then I'll own it. But I'm letting you know as HOH out of respect that, like, there's no convincing me. Literally, no.
What did he
I
say?
slipped up and he's like, no, totally, like, I get it. And, like, I respect that and thank you for, like, coming to me about it so I don't have to worry. I kind of forgot, like, usually you have to have conversations with people, I forget. The problem?
That happens to me too sometimes, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, when people ask me, like, oh, did you know about this? I'm like, honestly, it sounds like something that I did hear. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm trying to remember 15 days worth of information.
Right?
Oh, I'm going to disregard a lot of things that are said to me. Unless it's like, oh, you're in danger and like, I'm going to give you
Imminent danger.
Yeah. But I just tell him straight up, like, she does not have my vote. He was kind of dissing Betty in the mix, but it's like, buddy, like, he was.
How is he gonna keep?
I was like, your
nominees?
HOH is a joke at this point.
Right.
But I
You
didn't
put
say
up.
that. I was like, oh, well, I'm sure you don't want both of your nominees to stay. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm sure you don't want both of your nominees to stay. It doesn't really make me.
He's trying to keep stuff.
It sounds like it. This is what this man said. Oh, I had to keep my ish together with this because I'm like, you could just easily just flip it and put me up. And if you do, then hey, get ready for it. Because I was telling Betty like what I said. She was like, oh my God, no, don't do that. I'm like, my relation. I didn't tell Kyle that I hate him. Like, bye, girl. You're telling people you hate them. And that's
Yeah. Sorry, I cut you off.
no, it's okay.
No.
But he was like, oh, is Betty just going to be someone that we're going to keep around? She was just slapping down the puzzle pieces. And I'm like, buddy, like, get over your fucking self. I didn't say that, but I wanted to be like, get over your fucking self. She was just on the block. She's fighting for her life.
Yeah.
This was
If you're
it was
not
a difficult
if you're
challenge.
not playing in the calm,
You're not
you can't say shit. You're doing
Exactly.
it and seeing it is two separate things.
Exactly. And at the end of the day,
The
whether-
pressure
I was
and
like,
everything.
She still did it. She still finished the puzzle, got her pieces. Show some fucking respect.
Yeah.
But again, my cussing is for another day.
Yeah.
And Kyle Moore, just know you have something coming for your ass.
Exactly, because
I
he
felt
can't
so
play
disrespected.
next week.
He wasn't
so.
even talking about me. I felt so disrespected.
Yeah, it's
And I'm
rude.
like, yo,
The
and in my head, I'm
HOH
like,
is
yo,
HOH of the week, not the game.
Right.
It's getting a little bit like, I don't know, it's getting like a bit much. Like the way, you know?
Power trip.
But how hold on a second. Can we just rewind to the part where he literally put Steph up? Or he said he was putting Steph up with Betty initially before the most shit.
10
And
seconds
Steph was
later.
the target, made her mons tell Steph and everything, this whole thing, and now he wants to try to keep her?
Yeah, you're playing
Is he
the
an
damn joke.
idiot or
You're
what?
A boy. You're a boy. You're a boy.
I just don't.
No,
and I just
I'm
need
just
to
saying, he's 6'2", but he needs to come down to a 5'8".
Yeah.
Even lower. Humble yourself to 5 feet tall. You don't tell Big Brother you wanted to see photos of your mom. We have yet to see any of our parents. I'm cussing right now. I'm cussing, Canada. I'm cheese. I've never felt so disrespected in my life.
When he was looking for his.
What happens? This is what happens when you earn power from going on a blood clot sled. Don't let this get to your head, buddy. And like I respect that and thank you for like coming to me about it so I don't have to worry. I kind of forgot, like usually you have to have conversations with people, I forget. The problem?
That happens to me too sometimes, actually.
Yeah, that's why I'm like when people ask me like, oh, did you know about this? I'm like, honestly, it sounds like something that I did hear, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm trying to remember 15 days worth of information.
Right?
So I'm gonna disregard a lot of things that are said to me, unless it's like, oh, you're in danger, and like, I'm gonna give you
imminent danger.
Yeah. But I just tell him straight up, like, she does not have my vote. He was kind of dissing Betty in the mix, but it's like, buddy, like, he was.
How is he gonna keep?
I was like, your HOH is a joke at this point.
Right.
But I didn't say that. I was like, oh, well, I'm sure you don't want both of your nominees to stay. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm sure you don't want both of your nominees to stay. It doesn't really make me
He's
think.
trying to keep Steph?
It sounds like it. This is what this man said. Oh, I had to keep my ish together with this because I'm like, you could just easily just flip it and put me up. And if you do, then hey, get ready for it. Because I was telling Betty like what I said. She was like, oh my God, no, don't do that. And I'm like, my relation, I didn't tell Kyle that I hate him. Like, bye, girl. You're telling people you hate them. And then
yeah.
No,
Sorry, I cut you off.
No, it's okay.
No.
But he was like, oh, is Betty just gonna be someone? We're gonna keep around. She was just slapping down the puzzle pieces, and I'm like, buddy, like, get over your fucking self. I didn't say that, but I wanted to be like, get over your fucking self. She was just on the block. She's fighting for her life.
Yeah.
It was a difficult challenge.
If you're not playing in the calm, you can't say shit. You're doing
Exactly.
it and seeing it is two separate things.
Exactly. And at the end of the day,
The pressure
I was
and
like,
everything.
She still did it. She still finished the puzzle, got her pieces. Show some fucking respect.
Yeah.
But again, my cussing is for another day.
Yeah.
And Kyle Moore, just know you have something coming for your ass.
Exactly, because
I
he
felt
can't
so
play next
disrespected.
week.
He wasn't
so.
even talking about me. I felt so disrespected.
Yeah. It's
And I'm
rude.
like, yo,
The
and in my head, I'm
HOH
like,
is
yo,
HOH
keep
of
my
the
shit.
week, not the game.
Right.
It's getting a little bit like, I don't know, it's getting like a bit much. Like the way, you know?
Power trip.
But how hold on a second. Can we just rewind to the part where he literally put Steph up? Or he said he was putting Steph up with Betty initially before the most shit.
10
And
seconds
Steph was
later.
the target, made her mons tell Steph and everything, this whole thing, and now he wants to try to keep her?
Yeah, you're playing
Is he
the
an
damn joke.
idiot or
You're
what?
A boy. You're a boy. You're a boy.
I just don't.
No,
And I just
I'm
need
just
to
saying, he's 6'2", but he needs to come down to a 5'8".
Yeah.
Even lower. Humble yourself to 5 feet tall. You don't tell Big Brother you wanted to see photos of your mom. We have yet to see any of our parents. I'm cussing right now. I'm cussing, Canada. I'm cheese. I've never felt so disrespected in my life.
When he was looking for
This is
his.
what happens. This is what happens when you earn power from going on a blood clot sled. Don't let this get to your head, buddy. Oh, I'm so mad, ladies. I'm so mad. And I have to stop myself. I had to
Y'all,
sip wine,
when I
Canada.
say
I had
one
to
of
sip a
us
wine, and now I'm
have
feeling
to win,
liberated.
a woman has to win.
We
The
need
fire
female
in me.
energy.
If one of us won, I literally, I'm not gonna smile. I'm not gonna anything. I'm dead inside, and I'm gonna come back to life. That's all I gotta say. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, this next one is gonna be like. One of the most important HOHs for sure.
Like, why are you having a conversation with me regarding other players with Gino and Marty in the room? Like, Marty was in the thing, and I'm like, do you think that this is appropriate? It's like, oh,
No, but it's because literally he's showing his girl that this is your
literally
alliance.
showing me what's going on.
Because you're not having one-on-ones.
You
Exactly.
don't even care what it said. I'm like, I'm gonna say I feel uncomfortable because I don't want Marty to think I'm uncomfortable with him. I don't want Gino to think I'm uncomfortable.
And they're in there having their wine date.
Yes, all of them, all the boys. Like Moose, he just said that.
Isn't Steph and Betty in there?
No, I don't think so.
No, Steph's in the bathroom taking her makeup
But
off.
why? Why wouldn't he offer it to all the POV people?
That's a small bottle of wine for 8 people.
So split up. You get a shot each.
I took a sip of Josh's.
Well, listen, I am not sharing my bottle with the whole house. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Bottle to the face. But yeah, no, I'm just disgusted. Like, quite frankly, I'm disgusted. I know a lot of things change, but you don't forget how people act when they're in power, and you can't forget things in this game. You just can't. You just add it.
Did he tell Betty she was going up?
I don't know if he did tell her. I was one who told her I slipped, I guess. Cause I'm like, you just know I have your back. Not knowing that I didn't know that he already did that. So again, I feel like he's playing games with me. He's like, why tell me this? And then like,
yeah,
you didn't even do that. Cause then I was like, oh shit. Like,
He's being slimy, not even sneaky. He's being slimy.
Very slimy. Your whatever promises you think that you have with me have expired. I paid my rent. I mean, I shouldn't talk too soon because he could just switch up like tomorrow. But if he knows what's good for him, he's not gonna switch up. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm like, hopefully Moose is still playing the game, like playing him hard, because he's kick up in there. They're all happy. Like he didn't just.
Moose killed
on
it though.
you.
That fire in him.
He does. I'm proud of Moose for taking himself off the block, but like, how are you gonna shoot a shot and not land? Come on. I don't want to talk about Moose. I'm talking about our HOH, our current HOH.
Yeah. Well, anyway, things are gonna just.
Yep, and we're just preparing for it, so.
Yeah, things are happening, and this is game. I mean, I'm here for it, so. I'm ready for whatever.
The way that this man was talking about Betty, I'm like, excuse me?
What did he say about
He was
Betty?
like, is she just this pawn that we're gonna carry on until the end? It's like, even the way she was just slapping down the puzzle pieces, and I had to cut him off. I'm like, I don't know where you're going with this, but Stephanie's just not my boat. Like, I don't.
No, but how can nobody, even if you are, nobody can say anything about, oh, it's easy, I'm sorry, if you're not in it, you're not literally playing, it's not easy. Afterwards, you do it for 2 seconds, and like, oh yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah,
if you're not in the POV.
We only got a feel when the game was done.
I know.
And that was it. And even that, I'm like, I have no idea how you're able to control that. Kyle, you didn't even win the beanbag toss. You're at HOH from going on a sled.
Literally.
Humble yourself.
Literally.
Humble yourself.
It required no
Say
skill.
all the things that I want to say right now.
Like, why are you getting caught? You can't talk shit if you're not in it. Like, that makes no sense to me. Nobody like nobody can say shit all. If you're not playing it,
Exactly.
you can't say shit.
He was only able to say that about Betty that was literally right there in front of his face. I saw
Yeah.
Steph plenty of times down there cutting her eyes and
Yeah.
saying that the damn puzzle piece was
Betty
the
did
wrong
not give
piece.
up. Betty had
and
to try.
Right, like
Yeah.
if you want to say that, then you could say that about her as well.
She has things on her mind because she was just on the block.
Anything, block or not, literally, these games are fucking hard.
They're
Not
hard.
easy.
Like, they're hard. Big brother, these games are hard, my guy. What are you doing?
They're not joking. Season 10,
not-
they literally,
season 10 is
they
no
make
joke.
it easy. They make us work for this 100 grand.
Yeah.
Work us to the bone.
To the
Like, I really
core.
thought, I'm like, is this even possible? Like,
Big brother has worked us to the bone the moment we enter these doors. What's going on, Canada? Somebody send help. Please. You help Marty, now help us out. God damn.
And it's funny because Steph said that Kyle was like, oh, like you're definitely not going on.
Don't lie to the gal.
He said that before Moose even won the competition.
Because he thinks he has control. No. Kyle, you do whatever you want with your one rogue vote. Watch your whole household goes to shit. Maybe you should watch an egg for a day and see how to run a household. Go to, what is that class called? Parenthood? You know that one, Parenthood Family? You need to raise a couple of eggs. I'm just so cheesed. I've never felt so disrespected in my life, and I can't even do anything about it. Well, I can, because we're playing goddamn games.
So, okay, hold on. So let's just think about it. The votes would be, let's just say, Kyle doesn't vote unless it's a tie. So Marty, Gino, to vote to keep
You
Steph,
think they
right?
would?
To evict
JC
whoever.
says that she doesn't want Steph.
Yeah, that they're not.
no, between you and I, JC Lynn told me she doesn't want Steph to stay. She goes, I feel bad, she's going home. She literally said that to me 20 minutes ago. But then again,
She
may slip
mentioned
up
to someone
real
else that Steph was ruining her game too. I heard that through the grapevine at some
That's
point.
what we're saying duos like the first couple of days here.
But who realistically, who would be the votes for? Let's say it's Betty that's up against her. Let's just say who would be the votes for Betty to go over Steph? Marty and Gino. That's it.
Marty, Gino.
But Gino.
I don't
But
think
my
her
thing
mom-
is like.
I don't know about her
I
mom
can't see
thing.
how Kyle is going to push for Steph to stay when Jace is talking about she don't want Steph and Gino's going to vote for Steph to stay. Like, what the hell?
Your HOH is a joke.
Oh, Lord. Herman, I think he would kind of go with the house, hopefully, so he doesn't look like an
With us,
idiot.
yeah. We would be the house, right? Yeah. Or is the
Yeah.
house what? Is going with the house technically what the HOH wants?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because I think the HOH wants her to stay.
Like a fool. Make up your mind,
Like
buddy.
a dummy.
You don't know what's going on. Take an egg from the refrigerator and freeze it, and then think about being an HOH.
I can't.
It just cheeses my soul, and I can't cut. Who's standing by my door?
What are you guys doing in here?
Coming in?
Are you guys laying down?
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
I was like, anybody else want to come in? Seems like there's a party in the question mark room.
Other room?
I guess. I don't know.
You should.
Well, you're not in there with
You
all
should, though.
with the power vetoes.
I was like, have you ever even been in here before?
It doesn't matter, but you should be in there.
Oh, I haven't
don't
seen
know
you
if I
in
did
my
for
life.
Game.
Was I around?
Yeah.
You just
maybe not
avoid me,
anymore.
that's
Maybe it's
why.
a
party in
done
here,
now.
right?
Hello.
Where are you coming for? Where is it? Whoa! Is it a party in the red room for the
It's
first
a party. It's a party.
So we hear.
There's a party.
What?
It's a party.
There's a party happening up in there.
I'm trying to rest and I got busted.
Oh, you are?
I know. I got
Sorry.
busted.
I mean, no. I mean,
No.
first of all, Helena's not even in her.
We don't even
pajamas.
know when we're going to
first of
sleep,
all,
so
I
might as well
can't.
do that.
This is my way of
In advance.
And there's a
trying to
boys'
stay
party going
up.
on.
Why? I know. Is Steph in there too, probably?
Sorry? Is Steph in the boys' room?
Steph's in the
She's
bathroom.
in the bathroom, getting ready for bed.
Getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the boys over there. Minus Kevin.
hello?
Oh, you are?
I know. I got
Sorry.
busted.
I mean, no. I mean,
No.
first of all, Helena's not even in her.
We don't even
pajamas.
know when we're going to
sleep, so
I
might as well
can't.
relax.
It's in my way of
Soon is the answer.
And there's a
trying to
boys'
stay
party going
up.
on.
Why?
I know. Is Steph in there too, probably?
Sorry?
Is Steph in the boys' room?
Steph's in the
She's
bathroom.
in the bathroom.
Getting ready for bed.
Getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the boys over there. Minus Kevin.
hello.
I wasn't done.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. Minus Kevin.
I don't think Marty's in there. Is Marty in
But I
there?
don't see you,
I think
Kevin.
so.
Where are you?
Oh, really?
I'm hiding.
I didn't check the other room, though.
I'm hiding.
Oh.
Well, I
Where
thought
are you?
Marty
Not here.
Can't have any wine because Kyle promised too many people wine.
It's only one bottle.
It's
But so
only
then I just
one
figured-
bottle.
Yeah.
750 mls. Like,
Oh, I thought it was
And if I have a little
That's like
sip,
four
I'm gonna
glasses.
want to
Get
rest. So
Get
maybe
those
not.
mls figured out. Too many.
what did you say?
I said if you give me like a little glass like that, I'm gonna want more, and then I'll just be disappointed. 'Cause
I
can't
know.
have
Exactly.
more.
That
I'm not
always
gonna
happens.
do that to
point.
myself
No, don't do
ever.
that.
It's almost a blessing that
I
they're
want
not
the
giving it to
abundance.
us because you're right.
You'd be litty.
If you have a little bit, you're gonna want more and more. And
Totally.
Well, not just that. Then you verbal diarrhea.
Oh yeah.
People like to
Spill
get
your
happy
healthy.
and
Let them do it.
Exactly.
Do that to each
they
other.
could
their
do that. We'll
You
be
guys
fine.
can do that. We'll wait till we have a house party, okay?
Whenever
Yeah.
that is.
Then we'll see what happens.
I'm sure we'll
see
have a
what
house
happens.
party. The If you can house party.
That'd be fun.
What?
I need some
House
music.
party.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get something for St.
can't-
Patty's Day.
Hey.
When is
I'm
St. Patty's?
So
Isn't that
freaking
coming?
pumped.
What day is
St. Patty's
it?
Day.
It's on.
Favorite
Yeah.
day of the year.
It's
I brought an outfit.
Oh, you said the
I swear to
third.
You
God.
brought
Do you
an
have green?
outfit?
12?
Yeah.
It's the
No,
17th.
17th.
I brought my shamrock
Well,
bodysuit.
what's today?
No way.
Today
Did
we're
you
the
really?
Yeah, it's my
13th.
13th.
When is it
Oh,
happening
you're
though? How many
Irish.
What
days
is
are we?
shamrock?
Already?
What is,
I mean,
I know
the
what
12th.
that is, but what does it look like? Is it literally like dressed up as a shamrock?
No. Like it's just a cute bodysuit, black bodysuit, but there's shamrocks where your nipples are. It's just one of those bodysuits.
Cute.
Yeah, nice. You
But-
brought one, you said?
Yeah, I'm like.
Oh, I didn't even think about St. Patty's Day
I
like, while I
didn't
was
either.
packing.
I did have a St. Patty's Day shirt that
I
says
wonder
"Kiss
if
me,
Big
I'm
Brother
black,"
would give us.
but
Outfit?
I didn't think to bring it.
That would be fun.
I love that.
'Cause I'm not Irish, so
I
Okay,
love that.
Does anyone know the meaning of St. Patty's Day though? Like, why do we celebrate it?
You're
what's
Irish.
your
You
favorite
tell us.
holiday?
I know. I knew
Don't you
nothing.
know?
All,
I wish I
only know
knew,
that we
and my
day
mom's
drink. We
Irish.
just day drink on St. Patty's
So
Day.
you're
That's all I know.
you have
I
Irish
think
in you.
it's-
Oh.
I
there you
think.
Oh.
Yeah, but
I
I don't
swear
know
St.
what St.
Patrick
Patty's
wasn't
Day
even
means.
Irish.
I got a 16th, T.
Sad. This is shit that we don't
It's
wish to
not
know.
the 16th. Isn't
I
it
got
the
a
17th?
no. I have a
I'm
Sure,
16th.
St. Patrick has
Irish
nothing
in
to
me.
do with getting loaded either, but like
Probably,
whatever.
yeah, no.
You're my
Okay.
grandparent.
I'm pretty sure a
I
lot
love
of
that.
these holidays have nothing to do with getting loaded.
I know, right? But we just kind of turn it into.
Yeah.
Use your
No,
excuses where you
Honestly,
can find
the best
them.
parties I've ever been to, all St. Patty's Day, all day drinking, all chaos. You know. And
Chase, I
love that.
honestly want
Sure.
like no, I mean this as a compliment. You talk about St. Patrick's in like a couple times. You're so passionate about it, and I never like you talk about figure
Thank
skating,
you.
but the light that the joy that brings when you talk about St. Patty's Day, like
Yeah,
there's
she's
joy.
like,
Yeah, I
Right?
figure
Am I
skated
the
for a
only
hot
one?
ass minute, but
I
St.
really love it. I
Patrick's
don't know what
Day,
it
oh,
is.
know.
I really love
I
it.
really love it. You get up in the morning and you have one job.
Yeah.
And it's to make the Irish proud today.
Yes.
You know how to do
Do you
that.
wake up and you have like a beer with your pals, or like is
Oh,
it
you
just,
have like
Oh,
you
yeah.
have coffee with some Irish cream, and then you work your way into,
Pancakes.
you know.
So when's the
Yeah, green
earliest you started
pancakes.
drinking?
Yeah.
Like how early?
Sorry.
How
like,
early?
breakfast with brunch?
6
right?
a.m.
Like when I was living in London, it'd be like
Wow.
you wake up at like, I don't know, 9 a.m. to get ready. You have your little coffee with Irish
Wow.
cream then, and then you just start going.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
You can.
Yeah.
Like
I always knock out like midway.
you know
But
what?
that's kind of part of it. Like you can just kind of coast throughout the day, and then what do you?
Betty calls it a lethargic.
I called it. It's a lasagne.
She was like, "What?" She was like, "Oh, what are you gonna go get?"
Give me
again?
one sec, I'm
A
just gonna put-
lethargic, and I'm like, "What did you
not
just
it.
say?" And that's not it.
I like
And
the
then
French version.
A lasagne.
Jace,
Yeah.
you had a Brofdale? Is that your style
Yes.
for St. Patty's? Yeah.
Profdale, so much fun. Chaos.
Yeah.
I love that though. Massive street party.
Oh yeah.
It's good stuff.
That's
Where's
the
that?
street in London where like all the students go to.
Oh yeah. When I was younger, we'd go on Crescent Street in Montreal
Yeah.
and just bar hop all down Crescent
So
Street.
much fun.
Yeah. Usually we wouldn't make it to the last bar though.
right?
The last one on the We
bar.
tried.
We try.
You try. That's all that counts.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
counts. You get distracted.
Get distracted. There's no report
usually a
card on
live
that
band
shit.
like in the middle bar where we go, and then the live band just takes us out usually.
Yeah.
And
That
then
is
that's
so
it.
much
I bar
fun.
hop with my dad. My dad comes too. He's with me and my
Amazing.
friends.
I love it.
Yeah.
So he's a cool dad.
My dad is definitely a cool dad.
I can't wait to
and
see,
it's
like,
funny
put a
because
face to him. Can't wait to put a face to him.
I know.
What's the age difference between the two of you?
my dad's 56. I'm 32.
Yeah.
Oh.
Quick math is
24 years?
24 years.
Don't ask me.
I don't know, I
Math
was
is like the
thinking
lowest
22.
on my intellectual
I suck at math.
Yeah.
check mark.
Everyone keeps saying that they suck at math. Is nobody good at math?
No,
That's someone. There
that's-
has to be someone who's a
Someone must be
mathematician.
good at math.
Ramon's in finance
Because-
and he said the computer does the work. And I'm like,
I won't
oh,
lie. I loved the calculator.
right?
Yeah.
Also
Yeah.
loved all the games programmed on it too. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
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 Who used that for
Oh, like-
algebra and calculus and stuff? You just played it for worm.
I didn't make it to calculus.
Honestly.
I was foundations, math 11. God almighty.
Oh gosh, yeah.
God almighty.
I made it to foundations, math 11. I got there.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like basic math, like
Oh.
Math.
the basic.
I had to
11?
do it, but it was in French, and I got like
Oh,
60s.
damn.
Math in French.
I've told Tanisha the story. So I was in immersion school.
Oh God.
And then when I went to try to do a year of business school, we were doing like review of high school math. And they did, this is like the best story. I love it. So it's like first day or second day, they're talking about 10 to the power of 2. And the guy's just like lecturing it before he's even like written anything. And I'm like, what does to the power of 2 mean to the guy next to me? I know that is 10 exponent 2. So I'm like, the rest of that, like I straight up dropped calculus after that shit. And I was lucky to to keep like my philosophy credit and my English credit and a sociology credit when I transferred to my Bachelor of Fine Arts. But I'm like, this ain't for me. I also had like a huge revelation of realizing like I don't want to be a stockbroker and own all this shit. I just want to be a happy person.
Stockbroker?
That's what I was gonna do. Well, my parents
Yeah.
kicked me to college. Like, you can't take a break. Like, I just really wanted a break, and I'm like, I guess I'll go do business, and like, you're supposed to make money and have like all these things. And then I realized like life is actually supposed to be about joy and fulfillment.
And now you're an artist.
Yeah, and there was no art classes other than like language arts, so I just realized
love
like how
that.
bad I missed it, and like that I was always talented at it. And my sister was an art teacher, so that paved the way. It made it kind of easy to, hey, did you get a lasagna? Oh,
You got tea instead?
but yeah.
Yeah.
With honey.
That works. That works.
But yeah. So math is fucked for me. 'cause I
Betty,
know it
that
in
works.
Yeah, math is a no.
I know it in French, and then I started to know it in English. Okay, you leaving? Bye.
Oh, Kevin.
Jesus, I couldn't
Kevin.
move.
Oh, he's going to have a nervous poo.
No,
Yeah, you are.
I have to charge my power flosser.
Oh,
You said that an hour ago.
But I haven't charged it yet.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Oh, Kevin. Gotta love him.
Lasagna?
No, they denied me, or he denied me, I should say.
Denied.
Is it lingerie? We call it lingerie.
That's actually.
Did they not ask him?
Oh, I keep forgetting that bed's not there.
That's so rude.
That's mean.
That's actually like really upsetting.
I thought it was all the POV people.
No, Kevin's the only guy that didn't get asked.
That's not nice.
For what? To go hang out with the rest of the guys.
Also, didn't invite any NBs either. It's sus as fuck.
Yeah. So.
Wait, who's going to check on Kevin?
I will. I got to poo.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
You thought Kevin had to nervous poo. You pegged the wrong one.
I was expecting something else.
Do you think? Yeah, he's upset about it.
I
Maybe
think
I
he
should
might
because
be.
he's a
They
kind of
probably
awkward thing. Just
low-key,
is someone else.
And I guess I have no idea.
I feel
Well,
like it
actually,
probably
when I
just
went in,
ended
they
up
said it's a
happening,
boys'
though.
meeting.
Like,
So I was like, okay.
a boys.
Okay, well,
Is
just
someone
go.
who's left? Okay.
Go and tell him to just come back here.
Okay. I'm like, should someone
Oh,
who
that's
makes Kevin feel
mean.
less awkward go check on him?
Well,
Go, go, go,
Girls
go.
and non-binary.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're the non-males, I should say.
Is this all of us?
That's it.
In one
well,
room?
Well, yeah. What the? Yeah.
What the
They're
hell?
worried that you're upset.
I thought
and
it
you
was
should go back
when,
in there.
when Kai was pouring the wine. I thought it was all the power vetoes. Like the people
That's
played
what
the
he
card.
said.
They sent me to check
Well, he
on
gave,
you.
he said for me for what yesterday was that I got a glass of wine. I'm like, yes, please, thank you, thank you, and I enjoyed it with my whole soul.
He ran away from me, and now he's going down the stairs, and he says he's fine, but he's biting his
Okay.
nails, and I feel like he opens up emotionally to other people than me. So
Aww.
if someone does
I'll go.
want to, well, either way.
Hi, T. Wanna talk to him?
So
Your mic.
Oh, you got it.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what direction happened, but I saw it downward to the
That's
stairs.
mean.
That's so mean. And it like he's not gonna act like it bothers him, but that imagine if all the girls had a meeting and you were the only one hanging with the guys.
Maybe he. Yeah.
You'd be like, what? Why?
Yeah.
That's so sad. Men.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
Animals.
Yeah, I feel tired too.
I'm dead.
I feel
Everyone
so
else
dry.
can take a shower, eh? Brother, I love you.
Yeah, don't, because I had to, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Okay.
No, I know. I'm reminding myself. I need to shut up. Like, look at me.
So good at your thing.
You were so
Thanks,
funny.
thanks.
So cute.
I was
It was
so
such a
nervous.
cute outfit.
And
And
you
the shit
memorized
that you
a
were
lot of
saying
the-
on the side was so funny. It was just like it actually
It
came
was
from
really
the heart.
motivating. It was
So
really
bad.
cute.
No, but
And then
it's
she
the
go,
one
honestly,
thing.
this is so amazing, you guys. Honestly.
Honestly,
The amount of times you said sorry, you're like, sorry, I keep saying sorry. Oh my God.
I know that it
sorry.
was just a roller coaster. But one thing, like, my throat was lubricated. I drank water
You're
before,
funny.
but instantly you get there,
Nervous.
dry throat, and I'm like, what? Like, I don't
You said
understand.
it confident. It was good.
Oh, good.
And
Good delivery.
The tenacity in your voice too is like, BB can. I was so excited to hear
Yeah,
it.
and it was so. I'm so happy I
It was
got
really
selected. To
cute.
be honest, so happy.
I'm good.
But yeah, I thought the video, watching the video, I thought that
So
was gonna be a part
cool.
of it.
Me too. That's why I was watching and I'm like,
I know, and everyone
the
was
video
so
we
silent. It was
had
so
watched,
awkward the first
I
time
thought that was
I
gonna be
played.
part of the game.
It played
all of us
longer.
didn't know. Yeah.
I wish we got to watch the whole.
well, during that actual first
The whole
comp-
episode.
Yes,
Kim
like,
just watched the
please.
last.
Hi.
What up?
Hi.
I'm in your spot. Sure.
Enjoy.
Means a lot.
Hanging.
Just talking shit.
Chilling, chatting, talking about the competition.
I get in there. I'm like, hey guys, how's it going? It's like, hey, so there's no wine for you. I'm like, why the fuck am I here even?
You can get a sip. I got a sip.
It's all good. Don't care.
You don't care.
Yeah, we'll wait till we have a plethora of wine to
Yeah.
drink before we have a sip.
Yeah.
I'll just
Thank you.
wait till I'm hopefully HOH one more day, and I was gonna.
Telling him, I've been saying, watch your shoes, because I told him I'm gonna put stuff in his shoes.
Oh, see, I
like-
said, I told him you've been pranking too many people. There's so much people out for your blood.
Could be after you.
He's like, how many shoes do you guys think are in here? We're like, bro, like I can't even count. We have no idea. Like we have no idea. He's like, how many shoes in this room? I'm like, I have no fucking idea. I'm out of here. There's one right there under the dresser I didn't know about.
Did he find any others?
He just no. We were just talking in the middle of the conversation. Is that my fucking shoe?
That's so
We just
funny.
dropped to the floor. It was
The
so
one on the
funny.
camera is still out there. I don't know how he hasn't noticed
He
that.
really
because
has
it's in
no
plain
idea.
sight.
Like
Those are the
the
ones you
hats
don't
too, he'll
find
never
when they're in plain
find.
sight.
Like he's just gonna keep
Oh,
walking.
the one in the pantry? Hilarious.
I
He'll be
put
studying
two
that
of his
tomorrow
hats.
morning and he'll be so confused.
He'll be like, wait, Big Brother put in a new item with no price this time.
Imagine.
Oh, we need someone to tell him. Look, there's a shoe up there. You see the new shoe?
No, let him see it. Yeah,
I'm
and
just
if he
saying, if someone's
doesn't,
like, yo, do you see that new shoe on the wall? Like, just
Yeah.
like by accident, like someone just doesn't really
oh
know.
yeah.
Just like even if like Jess was like, hey.
Oh
look,
my
there's a-
gosh, you put it also in the pantry, right? In one of the things.
Exactly on the wall
In the
of one
showcase?
as one of the
I
items.
actually noticed that he's
Oh my
dying
God.
of laughter.
It's so good.
I saw it on the
I got
camera.
them good. They're all over the place. There's one literally right underneath the couch downstairs, the white couches.
No way. They're literally everywhere.
Huh?
He's never going to find that
He's
one.
never because it's like so right in plain sight, like you said, that you would never look. He's
I
gonna.
love it. I love every minute of it.
There's one right on the side of the bed over there.
At the one like
Good.
I should memorize my doors by now, but the door that's in the
2,
corner.
11 on top of the.
Yes, I was dying.
So the
'cause I
other
was
one to
talking
that is the
Steph and I
one he
was like,
just found.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That one was a good one. Oh boy.
The best was when he found his first shoe. He walked by and I saw him looking under the table. And then I'm like, Marty, what are you looking for? And he's like, I don't know. I think I see someone's shoe. And then I walk away and then I come back and then he's like, wait a minute, that's my shoe.
Oh
So
my
he picks
God.
it up. He comes to the room and I don't follow him into the room. I walk past and I just stand by the door and he's like, wait, there's more shoes missing. So look, he throws one.
Stop.
There it is. He threw that one in the corner.
Wow.
And then he comes out, and I went and hid in your room. And I cracked the door open a bit, and I saw him looking around, looking up. And then Kevin passes by, and he's like, somebody hid my shoes. And Kevin's like,
oh my God.
and just kept walking.
Just keeps going.
Yeah, and I was watching Kevin. I'm like, if you
Mhm.
snitch, Kevin.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
So he kept walking, and so he's found now 2.
Very
and they're not
good.
matching. So.
Oh, I love it. That's even better.
And I hid 2 of his hats in the bathroom, but like on top of those like colorful thingies, like on the wall.
Oh, on top of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Do you remember where you put everywhere?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No, you don't.
I remember them
You're
all.
like, what?
I do? Okay.
I do.
All right, yeah, I'm in the shower.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna sleep as soon as this ends.
Right?
I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as he's.
Well, we didn't get good night yet.
Well, I'm gonna drink my tea.
Anyway, Clem's really sad.
And then wind down.
Is he?
Kevin's really sad.
Why?
Yeah.
Did he think he left out?
Yeah, I was like, Kevin, are you okay? I said, you feel bad that you weren't invited, eh? And he was like, yeah.
Oh.
And I was like tearing
Oh
up
my
for
God.
him.
Want to come back and hang with us?
Yeah, but the boys came out, so he was like, I don't want to make it obvious.
Did they even notice that
no,
they
they
didn't?
don't even
That's what I
That's all
think.
I'm saying. They don't
They
even
probably don't. They probably don't notice because guys are inconsiderate sometimes.
They totally are. What a bunch of jerks. That's really mean. That makes me feel really sad.
And Kev's already having like a rough time. Oh, that makes me sad.
Today, right? Or
Yeah,
just
he's
in
having a
general?
rough day. Well, also just in general, but.
I think getting forgotten about though, like that, like plain sight of like all the guys, you know, like legit, if all y'all were hanging out,
nobody thought
and like
about-
nobody
I would
even like
actually-
recognized I wasn't there. We're all like,
so
I would be mean. That's like,
Yeah.
you know,
I would be freaking
it's like high
pissed.
school
That'd be so
shit.
sad. Yeah.
Literally like
That
high
is like high school shit. Oh my gosh. Poor guy.
What can you do?
Boys.
They probably didn't notice or didn't think it just happened.
I know, right?
I feel like they definitely knew because when I
Oh,
walked
they
in,
knew
they
for
knew
sure.
that I wasn't welcome to the party.
They said that to you?
Yeah, they're like, we're having a boys' meeting. I just walked in. I was like,
Back they said boys.
I just
meeting.
grabbed it.
says that?
I grabbed a.
In a game.
Honestly, yeah, I was like,
I know, and literally,
Are you guys
like,
idiots?
I walked in, was told we're having a boys' meeting. I was like, okay.
A lozenge.
It was
As
probably
boys do.
It's probably because someone was in there.
Even Big Brother.
I would
Even
love
Big
a
Broski.
lozenge.
Denying us.
Or like a honey lemon tea
Yeah.
with ginger.
These comps really F people up, eh?
Yeah.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
people come out of them really like
Yeah.
ankles after.
Did the break, Betty, kind of like throw you for, was your adrenaline pumping and then the break you were like,
What break?
like, oh,
Right
no.
now?
When they called a
Yeah.
break.
You had to do your honeycomb thing.
Oh, yeah.
I was having an asthma attack.
I don't know. My throat is so sore right now. So probably I was really bleeding all over the place.
Yeah.
I was
Too many at once or didn't?
He put 2 in
Yes.
at once, and you're supposed to only
One
carry
at a
them one at a
time.
time. Yeah.
So they're like, sorry, you didn't win actually.
The backyard also was like bigger, but maybe not.
Yeah, it did look
Season 1?
bigger.
Different location, I
Season
think.
1, yeah.
Oh, probably.
They had like
Hello.
turf down.
What up?
Hey.
Yeah, we see you in the mirror.
Come in.
Also
you're
heard the
welcome.
creaking door.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to go to sleep.
Me neither.
Body's
I actually
aching.
feel exhausted too.
Did you refill that?
I'm gonna see if the broski will let me in. I'm in pain.
Enjoy your lozenge.
Thank you. I hope I get to. I hope he lets me.
Oh, you were denied even entry.
He denied me, but it's okay because I know the love is still there. Shemame.
Holy crap.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that comp was pretty wild though.
Yeah.
So wild.
The POVs now we know are gonna be
Always. Yeah.
intense.
Yeah.
They're
POVs are like a combo of everything.
You can't ever assume.
No.
It's like, how do you go from sliding on a sled, probably one of the easiest things you could ever do, to that?
To that, right? HOA, like so wild.
It's
so
luck.
weird.
It's all a game of chance, a game of luck. That's what I'm. The theme is starting to become way more evident in the little bits of the comps.
Legit though, if you're not in it though, like it's flipping hard to watch because doing it's harder. Like harder than anything. I cannot like. Fuck. It's intense.
Yeah, it's
Right?
very tough.
Marty, you going to bed?
Your shoes.
What's up? What is up with your shoes?
No, not true. I just
You're
need to
wearing
pick
shoes.
up
I was
my
gonna say,
bottle.
you're wearing shoes right now.
I just need to pick up my bottle. I let you girls talk.
Thanks, Marty.
Back.
Bye, the Girl Alliance.
I hate that. Comes in, he looks.
Hardy har
1, 2, 3, 4,
Go spread it.
5.
Go tell the house.
Yeah, go tell everyone.
Tell everyone. Scream it on
Tell all the
the
boys.
mountains. Jesus.
Kevin.
Oh my god.
Just go in there.
They're so annoying.
So annoying.
Just as a-
What is this house?
They like to dish it, but they can't take it.
They can't take
Totally.
it.
They
As
can't
I wanna
per
take
usual,
it.
men are like
Taller.
that.
I know.
Don't worry.
Freaking.
I can see
Don't
you
worry.
get annoyed when
I haven't really had that yet in here.
You haven't had
I think 'cause
anger?
not in here.
Oh God. You
Just
don't
because
wanna
like
experience it.
I feel like we're all strange. We've been strangers still. And we're just starting to get comfortable.
Yeah.
Like now-ish, you know.
True. That's
So
true.
now I feel like
Yeah, slowly. I think the little things.
Slowly.
Like, I
It's
was
so
gonna
weird
pop
to
off
think
of my
about how
towel. I
early
really
it
was
is.
like,
right, like
I was
little
gonna
things.
pop off about my towel, and then I don't know who came in saying, "Oh, this is a fresh towel." I go, "Oh, okay, cool." Like I was like, "Who the fuck took my
Who
towel?"
the fuck took my towel?
That's
Yeah.
like little things.
It
like
is.
that.
Yeah. It's that. It's at that point.
It's the irritability is
Yeah.
starting to build. That's what's happening.
The little things
I told
are.
Marty, I go, Marty, do not fuck with me while sleeping. Sorry, I regret this way.
What did he say to you?
No, he was playing a prank or something like that. And I go, I'm just telling you now, one thing with the pillow thing. I go, I'm telling you now, my sleep, do not. Like, I repeat, do not. Like, that's all I'm going to say to you. Do not. Don't.
Don't even go there,
Don't
Marty.
even go there. That's one
I
thing.
said good morning to you. Do you remember this morning?
Yeah, I think so. Wait.
No, you. I
Yeah,
still
yeah.
feel, I was like.
Anyway, Marty
Right.
opened the floodgates. Like he's been scaring everybody, and he scared me, and I still hadn't gotten him back. He did the thing with the water and everything,
Yeah.
but you just like now he needs to be ready for war. Like I told you, I'm good until you mess with my shit, and you.
What did he take of yours?
Pillow.
My
Where
pillow.
did you put it?
He put it in one of the drawers.
Rest
got
your
Kevin to
head
do
at
it.
the
You went like in on him.
What do you mean with his shoe? I don't care.
No, I'm not. I'm
The
on your
pillow? Oh, I
side.
could
Are you
wear
kidding
it.
me?
It's war.
I love that
It could have been my
Yeah,
scrunchie.
totally.
100%.
I know the pillow though. Like, are you kidding me?
It could have been anything.
Silk pillow. Like,
Once
are
you spark that,
kidding
once
me?
you ignite that,
Trying to ruin my silk pillow case?
Yeah.
it's not like I hid your pillow. Well, you should have just hid my pillow. No,
You're like, it's
you
on.
ignited the fire beast. You poked the
love
bear.
that.
Now it'll
see
teach him to
it.
not
I love
mess
it.
with me.
I
Yes.
thought you were going to make Kevin cry.
when you were yelling at Kevin,
I literally dove across. I was like, Kevin! And then as soon as I came in the door, I saw him flying, jumping across the bed to the corner on the floor. And then I jumped over the bed and I jumped on his back. I was like, where's my pillow?
He probably got so scared.
Yeah, he was like, he snitched in 5 seconds. He was like, it wasn't me, it was Marty. Marty told me to put it in the jar.
That's so funny. Now we know Kevin will.
Kevin,
Like,
yeah, he
Kevin doesn't
snitched.
work well under pressure.
Yeah,
No.
right.
I was like, which drawer? He's like, that one over there. And I was opening a drawer. He's like, no, to the left.
Freaking Kevin, he's just down to
goodness.
just
Such
out
a
it.
cutie.
I wonder if his sister like legit tortured him and that was it.
It might have
Is
been.
his sister older or younger? Because
I said, if you don't tell me right now, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna take your shit.
Making my dinner tonight made me. I forgot about it, and I'm just like, you're a sweetheart.
What a cutie. He told me he burnt one side of the grilled cheese.
He goes, we don't have to eat together, but I still made you food. I'm like,
oh.
like no, we're eating together. We're having our date.
Oh, freaking Kev.
This is from the dish soap, but this is like starting to bruise from the ropes.
Oh my god.
Well, you should have seen me when I was undoing them. I was whipping them back.
War wounds.
Josh was using his teeth.
Mm-hmm. You asked. You said that. You were like, oh, can I use my teeth? I was like, yeah.
But you know what?
People are using their teeth?
They were easy.
Yeah.
The knots.
Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
I didn't realize there was
Damn.
another knot at the top once you got it, and I was pulling it. I'm like, there's a thick piece of tape. I'm like, oh shit, there's another knot.
But in the console, you can't say anything. I think it was you and Josh. Like, your brother's listening. Shut up.
Yeah,
When
I
they-
said
What was
something. I
going
can't
on
remember what it was.
The wardrobe. Kevin, please don't do that. Josh,
Oh my
change
God.
back in, or not Josh. Kyle, please
People were
change.
cold, so Summer had someone else's sweater on, and then Summer had Kevin's sweater on, and then Marty took Kyle's jacket and was wearing that.
I
But
was
then
so
Kevin
confused.
took it off, and at one point had it like his sweater
Please
wrapped around.
stop talking
Oh,
about Josh.
sorry. It was funny though. Yeah.
Anyway, I was
still
like,
can't
what's
get over the
going on?
fact that people on live can see us sleeping.
I know.
Right?
didn't know
I
that
just don't
before?
think about
I
it.
really thought they would have like maybe put it in the kitchen.
But for what?
Exactly. So in case they saw any
Walking by?
Yeah, or maybe like late night.
What if there's
combos.
action happening in the bedrooms?
I don't think they're like. I think you can say, hey, I need some privacy.
No, but I mean like quiet, like talking
chatting.
conversations, like
Banter.
whispers. Yeah, whispers.
Yeah, you're right.
But Kima, what if it's like some creep 4 a.m. and
I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, I'm Phoebe after
Right?
dark.
I know, and I'm always like,
no, like conversation, like
after
whispers.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I always think. Like I wore a t-shirt the other night and it was like no bra on, and then it was a V-neck, and I was like, I didn't even realize that I could have been swinging my arms around and like who
My
knows?
satin cami.
Yeah.
Girls were out to the left and right when I woke up, and I'm like, great. There's
Perfect.
the show.
Yeah. Yep.
Sleeping in nothing but a sweater from now on.
Yeah, they get a piece of the action.
Yeah.
I know it's scary to think someone's like.
Right?
Do you think any of us will have stalker? God forbid, Babaji, please, hopefully not. But like, God forbid. But like, you know, like,
so
I'm not saying anybody's, but like, you know, like celebrities have them, but like, we're just regular people, but like.
I think that when you're on your social media, like the unread part, I think there's definitely gonna be people who are mean.
Like,
Okay,
Hey,
like
well, I
are
think there's
oh,
also
sorry.
really
We're gonna have
Are you guys
When you
ready
do
to be
this-
like slight
gonna-
famous?
We're gonna have to be.
No.
Are you ready to be famous in Thunder Bay? Like
Yeah,
what? Oh my God! Are you ready to be famous in Thunder Bay?
Yeah, in Thunder Bay.
I think all over Canada, people are gonna be like, "We love your game," or some people are gonna be like, "We fucking hate your
That's
game."
it. We're gonna have
Right?
to create a
Like
group
getting
chat,
ripped
mean
apart.
I think
DMs we get. We're gonna
scary.
screenshot and send and be like, did this person say this to you too? Yeah, they did.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I,
like,
don't
I
have
can't
the
wait
mental
for that.
capacity at first, though.
Oh,
Like,
It'll
get
probably
it.
be so much at
I'd
first to
go
be like,
hiding for a
wow,
little
okay.
bit, hiding a little bit, like going to the streets.
People
like,
creating fake
people
accounts.
could be mean. Like I like going to the grocery store. Like you
Helena,
know,
no one's
Helena,
gonna hate
that's what
you,
I
I
said,
don't
no
think.
one doesn't say anything mean
dude,
about
so
you.
mean. You got something to say about everybody.
I know.
Everybody will have something to say.
Everyone will have something.
Strong, we're a very strong, opinionated city. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm talking about shit. We're talking about
take
shit
it
right
easy.
back.
It'll be
Take
fine.
it easy and you'll be fine. Like I don't think anyone will say. And if they
Hopefully.
do, I think by then you're gonna have the shit you're gonna go through in this house.
That's
hopefully
true.
Not a lot,
Totally.
but
At the end,
now
you're gonna be like-
will make you so strong.
Yeah.
You're gonna come out, be like,
That'll be
Yeah,
the
you
least of
didn't
your
know
worries.
shit.
Literally, the least of the
Oh,
worries.
wow.
We're all
But
gonna
no,
have
it's so
trolls.
true. No one's
Hands
gonna know.
down.
No
We're
one's gonna
all
know what
gonna
we went
have
through in
trolls.
here. It's our own experience. No
Exactly.
one will
Everybody's
know what actually happened.
I can see
Yeah.
like you
So
could have
much
run
to say,
fast
but
enough,
they're
you
not
could've
going
popped those
through it.
balloons.
And
Yeah.
that's it.
Like,
Unless
Katie
you were
did
in
it.
this position yourself, like
can't
you have
say
no
shit.
idea.
No, definitely not.
No, we're
And
gonna
that's
do
what
that.
we have.
Yeah,
We
but
can
I'm not
remind
gonna read
ourselves
them
of that.
like right away.
No, I'm gonna wait a little while.
You are? Are you gonna watch the season right away?
Oh, that kind of
I'm not
hurts,
watching.
eh?
I
need to watch the first episode.
Yeah.
Chill with my
The
family.
first episode?
I want to watch the first one for sure.
I just want to see everyone's bios. That's it.
Yeah.
And then I'll wait for the season, but I want to see everyone's bios.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know
in
if
the
I
first
wanna watch
episode,
my
right?
season.
Yeah.
Well, season 1 and season 10 will probably be the seasons I do not watch.
Why season 1?
I just haven't.
You're not
I don't
gonna
have
watch our
access to it.
season?
I don't have access to it.
You're not gonna watch our
Wait, you will
season?
have
I don't know if I want to.
Why?
What?
Summer, come on.
I know. I feel like it's a lot right away.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
right
if I'll
away,
do it
totally.
I probably wouldn't watch
Right away, it
I
almost
wouldn't
makes me
watch
feel
right
sick a
away.
little
I
bit. I don't know
know.
why. It's like
Yeah.
I don't know what people are seeing. I don't, you know?
Right, secondhand embarrassment's me real hard.
I
Like I
guess,
let you
yeah.
Oh,
You're
God.
gonna walk out and your family.
The things
I know
that
my
I've
mom's gonna
said.
be like, yo.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
But you know what? Yeah, our
going
family
on?
and friends have already seen it.
Yeah.
So they're gonna tell us, and the girl, you said some weird things.
Yeah, honestly,
That's
who
weird.
knows?
Yeah,
But they've already seen it, though. You know what I mean?
They've already seen it.
I'll
They
take it from their perspective.
It's just, I
Exactly.
guess it's more of like, thinking about it to yourself. It's like when you watch like videos and you're like,
Oh.
that's so cringe. Like when you
From
were
the
drunk and posted it on
Yeah.
social media and then
Oh
the
my
next
gosh.
morning.
You hear your voice?
Oh, you know how
Yeah.
much?
It's like that
I literally
kind of
go through
feeling.
and I'm like, delete, 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 delete.
Yeah.
Like,
How many people
When
have
you
seen
post
it?
stuff on the internet,
Yes.
oh my god, I'm always like, oh my god, I don't even know who that person
Yes.
was.
Right?
Yes.
It's very
I feel like
So
it's very much that same
embarrassing.
energy.
Also, returning back to like our regular life, like I need a job after when I get back, but like you know what I mean. I'm just thinking like coworkers and like life of like, hey, how's it going? And the next thing you know, like
They're like,
I might not
damn,
be-
you shady.
Yeah, like
They
you
were like, we
know,
can't trust this girl. She was capable
right?
of this.
You said this. What?
oh my gosh, yeah.
Like
didn't even think about
grandparents being
that.
like, oh,
No,
that's
but
what
I
you
think
did.
everyone
Oh,
will
that's
know
ex-
it's a
what?
That's how you feel?
Oh my gosh, I wonder if my grandfather's watching.
Right?
Oh, my grandma's a huge fan of the show. She probably has a whole list of questions written out.
It's already like 1,000 degrees in here. Yes. Yes.
Mais tu dors pas comme ça.
Non. Je prends juste. Yes. Ils me les ont donné avant de faire la call. They gave it to me before they call.
Go take a bath.
You're gonna go take a bath?
No, I said you go take a bath. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. Don't.
So it makes more noise when it falls down?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like cold or warm water? Cold. Okay.
Warm water?
I like warm water. It's better for you, but hey.
What? What did I do? Rocha, t'aime beaucoup. On toi. Oh,
Puis c'était comment ton boys night, boys chilling, wine date?
je sais pas, j'ai même pas eu tabarnak. J'ai pris une bière avec Carl puis il m'a même pas donné de vin. C'était supposé. Je suis arrivé là, oui. Non, mais moi j'avais de la bière quand j'ai été HOH, j'en ai pris une avec lui. J'en ai deux une. Non, il était supposé m'en donner, mais je vais arriver là aussi, ils ont tout bu.
Ah, c'est comme ça, hein, que ça arrive avec les youngins de même, là.
Mm-hmm.
Oh non. Pas bon, ça.
Honnêtement, Carl, j'y ai pas parlé souvent depuis qu'il est.
Put on your microphone.
Oh. Sorry. Ouais.
Il a pas parlé beaucoup puis qu'il est HOH, honnêtement.
Il t'a pas parlé beaucoup?
No.
No? Did you feel a little on the outskirts?
No, I'm
No.
good with Carl. I just let him do his own thing.
Yeah.
He's talking with everybody.
Well, probably because you're already automatically like, t'es déjà
Yeah, it's the same thing for me when I was HOH. Like, I didn't waste time talking with Gino and Carl.
C'est ça, because it's like, goes without saying.
Yeah, I wanted to let people who wanted to talk to me.
I feel like it's going to be interesting dynamic now that Moose won, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Ça change beaucoup les choses. Ben, peut-être pas, là. J'ai pas eu beaucoup d'informations, fait que je sais pas, mais bon.
Where you sat with him? Où est-ce que t'es avec Moose?
Avec Moose? Je sais pas. Je suis comme dans le milieu. Je sais pas si je le trust comme avant, là, parce que I feel like he kind of broke my trust and it's hard to fix it. So I'll just keep him at a safe distance, you know?
Yeah. Ça, mais je vois, nous autres, au début, il était partout, Moose. Il était supposé être avec Moose, Carl, Gino, pis ça, mais sinon, il avait gros, puis il était partout. Moi, comme je dis, j'ai su 2 heures avant que ça arrive.
Mm-hmm.
J'étais assis en train de manger avec Gino à souper, puis by the way, le Target est Moose. Hein? C'est arrivé là, c'était... All right.
Exactly. Mais en tout cas, je pense qu'il y a plus de choses que je sais pas qui est arrivé entre eux. Puis maybe it'll come to light, maybe not. But I think there's more to the story.
Ouais.
You know? Moose is very smart too.
Yeah,
he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and he watched more than one season of Big Brother.
You keep saying that.
Friggin' right. and I can tell you, I'm telling you this between you and I, but Josh is premier athlete.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't want to admit it, but I'm not a moron. You'll see when you go back home, you watch his ball, you'll see, well, Marty was right. It doesn't make a difference. It's just like, I would have hid it too, but
Yeah.
he's not that much of a good liar.
I don't know if it was partially warm. I wasn't watching. No.
What the fuck? You didn't bring me my ball?
Watch your language, sir.
No, once he starts getting sleepy,
He's like,
F-bombs
fuck
her.
this, fuck that.
Fuck this, F
This
that.
fucking...
Yeah, this is after dark.
This is Marty. Fucking this, fucking that.
It's after dark. After
No,
dark, you get
after
to
dark,
say what
my
you want.
ass. I'm gonna give my goodnight hug to her mom before he comes in here. Ah! Bethlehem.
Anyway, j'espère que
Good
demain,
night.
ça va pas être moi le remplacement.
Je sais pas, mais j'ai jamais entendu ton nom. Kyle, jamais.
Non.
Je pense pas. m'inquiéterai pas pour ça.
Moi, tu sais, il me l'avait dit que j'étais correct. Fait que je vais. Tu sais, I'm taking his word for it. Mais l'affaire avec Moose, tu sais, c'était tellement comme dernière minute aussi que you never know.
Ouais, c'est ça qui est Big Brother.
Yeah. But we'll see. I trust in what Big Brother has for me, huh?
Rambunctious.
What are they even doing?
I don't even know. They're wilding
I
out.
think everybody's on the edge and everybody's trying to get a.
Because our HOH is unpredictable.
Marty, let me ask you though, if like where is your
Your
with
loyalty?
Your vote? Like, are you gonna vote Steph out, or you're gonna vote to keep her?
Depends on who's next to her, and depends like.
Does it really depend, or should she be the like? Because I
No,
thought.
if Kyle tells me like, I want this person out, I'm gonna go with what he said.
But do you feel that she's like a threat to you, or no?
Honestly, she was one that I wasn't far. Like I told her that last week, and our relationship got somewhat better as friends, it seemed, but we never spoke any game so far. She said she wanted to talk to me tomorrow, but.
Do you think she would come after you?
Maybe. I'm not sure. But like at this point, I won't lose any sleep over that before I know who's up. What the other players want.
I don't think he's putting up Betty.
Who would he put?
I feel like he wants Steph to stay, and something in my soul says he's gonna put up Jess. But that's just me.
Oh yeah.
But you were in that room, so I don't know if you know.
That room, I swear to God, we the only thing we did, we talked about our high school days. What was our best memories and stuff like that. Moose was there, there's no gameplay, zero. Like I said, I just
by
told
the
you
way,
when I came
you
here.
guys should have invited Kevin.
I didn't even invite me.
You just
showed
went.
up myself. Yeah, I just
'Cause
showed
he
up and
was
there was
like-
like 5 guys there. I said, what's going on here? So I sat down and then we talked about high school. I agree with that, but like
Because he
I
was
just
really
told
sad.
you,
He was in here with all the girls, and then he just got up and left. And I went to check
told-
on him.
I just told you when I came here.
Yeah.
I felt the same way all week with Kyle. He's supposed to be my best buddy like this,
And then you-
he
and you
never
weren't
talked to me
included.
again, anything. Like I found out about the
thing with-
like 2 hours before because Gino told me he's having talk with everybody. Josh been there for like an hour, and I'm supposed to be close with him, and I have no clue what he's doing. Like
Yeah.
I told you, I feel like a little bit. I wouldn't do that to them, but maybe I'm not as tight as I think with them.
Remember that
Yeah.
when we ask you where your loyalty lies.
You okay? Are you having a nosebleed?
No. I'm flipping forgetting.
Oh, I thought that was a phone ringing.
So did I.
I was like, oh my god, a phone.
Oh my gosh! I thought it was a phone ring. You've had 2 nosebleeds?
But I agree though for the Kevin thing. Like I say, on my end, if I don't walk in on my end, I'm not there.
because he came-
I honestly went just to check if Kyle was there. I want to have a little chat with him, and bang, it was 5 guys there, and including Moose, and all laughing it up and all that.
Why didn't you get an invite?
Yeah, what's going on? I don't know. I want to lose any sleep over it. Like I said, for me, this game, I take it a week at a time.
Yeah.
I don't try to take things too seriously. I think some people are overplaying their game way too much. So,
I feel
try to
you.
be cool with enough people that, like I say, like if you two win, I think I feel fine. If,
Yeah,
you're
if I
fine.
win, I hope you guys feel fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, if Kyle or Gino win, I felt fine. I still do. Like even if all that happened, I'm gonna have a chat with Kyle and I'll say, "What the fuck, man? Like, am I supposed to?"
Yeah,
to
like
be here?"
you invited him for a beer and you didn't even get any wine out of
Yeah,
his
exactly. And he
thing.
told me
But
he
he
would,
shared
yeah.
with everybody
Yeah.
else.
I
But
guess
like you said,
he's-
listen,
I've been there. It's been a long.
it's the rule of thumb is you treat people as you would want to be treated, and you treated everybody else like with respect during your HOH, apart from the situation that happened with Betty, and I understand why. But you would think that you would have the same in return from your close friend. What up, boy?
Also, you're a grown man.
Yeah.
43.
A dad, a whole dad
A
up
whole
in
father.
here.
I didn't realize that.
What?
Kevin wasn't in the.
Yeah, I was just
that's what
telling
I
him
felt
that.
like then. Like if I don't walk in, I have no clue. Like I didn't know about that either. Like I just.
Buddy, I walked in and everyone was drinking wine. They said we don't have
Same
any
here.
more
I
wine.
walk in and I was, oh fuck, is there a party here? Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought that was a fart. Did you wear those in the shower?
What?
Your slides?
Yeah, always.
Are they fully wet on the floor?
Yeah, no, they're dry by now. By the time I
Okay.
get here, they're dry.
Like you came in here with your wet slides, bro.
No, they're dry by
But yeah, no, Kevin came. He was in here with all the girls, and then he just got up. He was sitting on the floor, got up
But
and left.
at one point,
And I went
though,
to check on him, and he was like, I was like, yo, you okay? And I'm like, do you kind of feel a way about all the boys together? And he was like, yeah. And he was like tearing up, and I was like, freaking.
yeah, we should have reached out. Honestly, I was surprised that when I walked in, I was like,
It was
all
super
right.
random. Like,
You know what I mean? Like it's just.
It is, but I mean, I think it would be the responsibility of
yeah.
the person who's holding this thing to extend the
But I
invite
don't
to
know
all.
I don't think it was planned or anything, but it was just like whatever happened sometime. We walked in, I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
it wasn't my wine.
Yeah.
I was invited to the party, but I do feel for Kevin. I just talked to him in the thing, but he was like, hey, I think he was trying to tell me something, and I know him to, so maybe he didn't like want to say it.
Hmm.
I feel like it, and then Helena was like, it's just on me. What?
I told Kyle though.
I can tell you, like the last
Did you?
week or so,
Yeah, I
that's
did.
all,
Okay.
like,
It's
everything I did, I've been trying to include Kevin.
You fucked up.
I drink a beer with him, you know, like.
What did he say? He's like, I didn't even realize, blah, blah, blah. And he was talking
But same,
to
same for me.
Kevin
Like when I see him the other day, I was like, fuck that. I went in,
job,
right?
finally.
Kevin needs to be a bit more
They're
assertive.
doing
in
one
how we
thing
can-
at least.
Like the
Yeah.
same for him.
I always
Honestly, I
talk
never
shit,
thought
like,
about
I've
that.
never
I
been
was
an
just
HOH
there.
before, but I
like,
just, I feel like because you run a household, you're very good as a HOH. Like, I just feel like parents are probably, when I come to think of it, parents are probably the best HOHs.
Because they think about
other things. You know what it's like to think as another person and make decisions that also
You
suit
smell?
other people.
Exactly.
Hey, man.
Wow, Marty.
The fuck?
I'm tired of breathing in this air.
We need to crack a window in here.
Marty, you just almost shit in my eye, bro. I'm just trying to
You just
grab your leg. Trying to take a little sniff test.
sniff this. I'm always sniff proof.
Marty.
Yes.
So where did you find your shoes so far? Where were they?
Found a couple over a camera.
No.
A couple in the HOH room.
Aww.
Okay.
I'm going to, don't lift up my,
Oh, God, sorry.
Fucking broke the belt, man.
oh my
Better-
goodness.
You better do some more stairs with me, man. You're getting heavy.
My grandma's gonna be like, what's going on with these two?
Just giving you a hug.
Sure.
Fuck, you put the AC
Who are you
on.
talking about, me?
Do you think they do that on purpose on this side that it's
Look
hot
at
like
you.
that?
Look at the two of you. And why you both stare at me like that?
Why are you still hanging on? I got more questions than answers.
Oh, yeah.
You do the same. Don't. It's like, don't turn away. You're gonna hold on. Hold on. I think my butt cheek. Oh my god.
the butt cheek.
My whole butt cheek is out.
Oh, the butt cheek is out.
Somebody need a hug.
Yeah. Long day.
You ready for tonight, bud? Another great night's rest?
Yeah, yeah.
So sweet.
Another good night.
I feel like I don't get enough hugs in this establishment.
Oh my gosh, you need to just hug everybody. That's like the best hug I've ever had.
I think I am. Ew, get your dad.
Oh, I thought he was trying. I thought he was farting again.
Oh wait, Marty. Ew.
Tolan.
Come here. I need to give you. Oh my butt cheek. I didn't give you a proper hug.
Good night, house guests.
Good night.
It's wild.
Good
in
night,
there.
big brother.
It's so tiny.
I am.
It's me and Marty in there.
5'4", 5'5".
Me and
I don't
Marty.
know.
My
My
wife is
doctor.
5'3".
Me and Marty.
Oh, she's tiny.
Your wife is 5'3"?
I think so, yeah.
Marty,
Maybe
me
not.
and Marty,
I think
T, and
she's
Summer.
5'3", no?
It's me, Marty, T, and Summer.
5'2",
And Marty's
5'4"?
just fucking
When I was
I had to go get my
measured,
water. I was like, I'm gonna go
I
try to
was
find my water bottle.
5'4", but then when my doctor checked me, it said 5'5".
Your
So
daughter checked you. I'm glad he did. Or she did.
it
Or
was the
they
he.
did.
He. I mean, they is the best, I guess, but it's the he. Dr. B.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of interested to see what my friend said.
Me too.
There's a lot of screaming.
Come.
What? Don't worry, we're safe.
What screaming did you hear though?
The walls have a lot of.
It wasn't us then.
The walls have a lot of.
Okay, I should probably take off this. I should probably take off this mic. Good night, big brother.
Sexy black underwear.
The one you gave me.
Oh,
Mm.
wow.
My friend.
I just wanted to see if the comedy show was over.
It's not
Never.
even begin yet. You're up for your room.
Wow, 3 weeks in a row.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm the only one so far that my target went home.
Yep.
Big man.
That's
boss
good.
I have to do like a shady move, but I need to.
Yeah.
You don't play your room.
Yeah.
Marty does not play with this big cover here. Est-ce que tu t'es couché sur le plancher hier?
Non, j'ai dormi.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, t'as bien dormi. T'as bien dormi hier soir. Hier soir.
I never forget that you're from Montreal. You kept taking person like, when?
We went on a Wendy date. Big brother asked us to speak a little bit more English.
Yeah.
We were just talking French.
Because we were just chit-chatting in French.
We were having a hard time following the subtitle. It's cool to let us speak French. Honestly, coming here, like I didn't think they would. I knew we could, but I thought like they would say like try not to speak too much. They said no. English is an official language of Canada. You go ahead. Perfect. Thanks, big brother.
It's amazing.
You don't knock it off.
Oh. I love this game. I'm good of it. But I'm not good with the shades. I'm not good talking and getting people's back and you guys like that?
It sucks, but
It's part of the game.
and what I've come to realize is you can attack someone's game. You just shouldn't attack them like as a person.
Oh,
like when I speak about stuff or speak about individuals, it's usually about their game. It's never like, oh, they're this and they're that and I hate them. It's never those types of talks. It's like, okay, clearly I can see this person's playing games with me, so now I have to do something else.
Like I say, that's why I respected you so much. He was able to separate both. We had some good chat. Even if it was alone, they were hanging. I have respect.
We were so
That
deep.
is nice.
We were just so deep into our conversation that like, you know, like Marty just showing up. We weren't even thinking about Marty either until Marty just showed up.
Yeah.
You know, like it was just we were just sitting there talking that we walked out and we're like, oh damn, like we're in the, I forgot that we were in the Big Brother house for a second.
Which
So-
is nice in that moment with the off for the game.
Yeah.
Love to that.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why it was like, you know, we weren't thinking about it. It wasn't because it was
No, I
because-
just wanted to like know that you acknowledge, like notice. That is nice to have this conversation. Yeah.
Nope.
But we didn't think you guys did it on purpose. Give you a heads up.
Yeah, of course not. I
didn't know that you already knew.
I went into him and said, why didn't you just say anything? And he was like, I'm good. I was like, I'm sorry.
Paws off, buddy.
Hmm?
Paws off, my power flosser.
I'm a bee.
You're a bee. You're a sticky
Where the
bee.
shit this is my water bottle.
Mine's over there too, okay?
Sick of this life.
Paws off. Your stuff is amalgamating with mine.
I searched my water bottle bro, half the day.
Your stuff is all over.
I was just down there.
Oh.
Young love.
When?
First of all, your shit was all over my shit. Like,
Here's what your
day
shit
one, like,
is.
this was
Okay,
all
I
you.
actually made a thing though to move my shit.
No, it's,
out of
it's
your way.
actually super clean now. Like, it's
Yeah, it's decent.
That's ours.
good. It's
Take
very
it.
nice.
What's up?
But before.
This is supposed to be in it.
Oh, that's fine.
You.
That is gross. What is that?
My mouthpiece.
Okay, so that's all in my grill.
Sorry.
Give it to me.
This is yours?
Give it to me, you cocksucker.
Thank you.
That
Give it to me.
It's a hair tie. Relax.
There you go.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Get out of the way.
Get out of here. What is up with you? Oh my god. Can't do shit in this house.
I'm about to lose
Literally
What are you
can't.
doing here?
You can't do nothing.
I'm actually about to lose my shit right now.
Oh my god, I can't. Okay, Justin.
Mm-hmm. Just watching as the spare tire.
Oh yes, as the spare tire. I must be overheating right now. Hot. I am red.
Maybe your cheeks are just blushing.
Pardon? What did you say? Stop talking to me. No, seriously though, my face is super red.
You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I did hear you.
I don't want to hear you anymore.
You're done. The guys are so rowdy.
Sorry, what?
Oh, she's just describing that conversation that we just listened to.
Oh my god, what is happening? I thought we learned.
No.
I thought we talked
I
to something.
spit out because I was talking and I said I was gonna lose my shit. This has nothing to do with this, okay? You were the reason this happened, actually. You were the reason this happened.
I was in the bathroom.
Oh, hey, Herman.
No.
What in the shit pisses my water?
Oh my god.
I'm done fucking around at this point.
C'est
Where
pas
is
moi.
it?
C'est pas moi.
Par moi!
You sure Marty's not fucking with you?
Oh, buddy, I ripped him out of bed, threw him on the floor.
Marty is building prank war enemies at this point.
Yeah.
He's gonna start losing
I'm
clothes,
gonna start walking
shoes,
around with his
underwear.
hat from
I wanna
across
prank
the
him.
yard. He's gonna see me and I'm gonna run, throw it in the garbage.
I told him, I go, Marty, I'm telling you right now, don't fuck with me sleeping. I'm telling you right now, sleeping, I will literally mess you up. Like, I'm laying it down now. The Surrey's coming out of me. Do not mess with my sleep. That's all I gotta say. Do not. Like,
Are you trying to fight walls on there?
I saw my own reflection. Ah! I was like, Jesus. This kind
Oh
of shit
my
out of me.
God,
Yo,
that
look at
was
this. Turn into this corner. Just come here.
That was so
And just
funny.
like,
Her mom literally
don't
just
pay
went like
attention.
this to his
And then just like
reflection.
turn early. Look. It's like just scared.
Oh,
I thought
yeah.
someone was coming in my face, bro.
That is actually pretty.
Oh, that was
What did I just witness?
Oh.
yeah, no, I saw Betty right there. And I was like, hey, big brother, so Betty's bleeding a little bit. Like, more than a little bit, but she's bleeding a little bit. Oh, there's blood all over her pieces. Okay, so, like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Betty's like, I'm
we have
gushing
blood
blood.
everywhere.
Yeah. I
Was
was,
it her fingers?
yeah, hands.
Yeah.
And then Big Brother's like, oh, I go, okay.
Yeah.
We gotta sing it. So she's bleeding a little bit. I see a little bit of blood. I think it's a little bit more than a little bit. It's not a lot of blood, but it's a little bit of blood. I go, no, that's
Wish
what
I
I'm saying.
could.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, they were
They're so proud of you when you did your puzzle. Good night, peeps.
Good night.
Good night.
Looks like Kevin isn't gonna be cuddling Gina.
Oh shit! Thanks.
Your sweater?
Oh,
Your belongings?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
jeez. It like hurts so bad.
That's what I'm saying. Did you alcohol and do all your stuff?
Yeah, I did. Damn, I said.
Did you didn't put any band-aid or any adhesive bandages?
I did, but it fell off. But it's like right under my fingernails.
One towel. Oh, I know that pain in you as soon as when you put that.
Like a paper cut?
Yeah, and it's constant. I hate that. I hate that pain. I would still put a band-aid over that. A freaking adhesive bandage.
No pain.
What did you do?
I just put my eyes on.
Oh wow.
I'm leveling up in this house. Personal skills.
Where's that lint trap? There she is. Oh, looks completely good. Hardly. A little bit. Look at the bottom. Yeah.
Fair enough. What do I know? Act like a fireplace.
You what?
I'm acting like I'm a fireplace.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
There? Well, my room's completely dark, but we can't absolutely work it. Slow camera.
Just talk with everyone else tonight but me, that's all.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck do you want me to say? Oh, hey, Jess, get on in here, kiddo.
No, I don't.
There you go. Touch base.
Just tell me what I need to do to help you with what you want done, and that can be discussed.
Well,
in
that's
the
yeah. I know.
morning.
That's the kind of the thing is like I'm trying. I think the call is gonna be Steph to leave because Betty's gonna go up. Steph was somebody who I think has a higher chance of winning something than Betty. And this early in the game, I'm not too worried about the idea of if Betty, like anybody who sits beside Betty goes home. So like why not get Betty out so that if like you're sitting beside Steph, it's a toss up. If I'm sitting beside Steph, I stay. You know what I mean? Like, so, but I think it's week 3. I don't think I need to worry about uber pawns yet, super pawns. That's more of a later game thing. So I think right now Steph is a bigger threat, and it just makes more sense to. Sorry?
To have Betty next to her and start doing that, or what? To have Betty next to her and start making Betty the Uber pawn? Is that what you're trying to say?
No. I'm just saying in terms of I think it's best for Steph to go home this week because like my only concern, like my only reason for wanting Betty to leave is the fact that like if I sit beside Betty, I go. Why would you keep Betty? If you sit beside Betty, you're guaranteed to go. But if I sit beside Steph, I stay.
Right.
If you sit beside Steph, you can sway those votes and you can, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's easier to stay sitting beside somebody like Steph than sitting beside somebody like Betty. But the thing is, like, there's already other people like Kev. If I sit beside Kev, I go. Like, there's already other people like that. So that's something that we'll worry about. I think in terms of just threat level, I just think Steph is the bigger early game threat, and it just makes more sense to show her the door, which is unfortunate because I really do like Steph. But this is also a game of.
And like we discussed that looking at the groups, that if this was the right case that happened, that it wouldn't be a detriment to your numbers.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. No, we're good.
Okay, we'll chat in the morning if you like.
Sounds good. Yeah.
But yeah, I just
have tea or something. Well, are you just gonna sit here and chill? Because I was actually planning on coming out and studying the doors.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm not tired.
Okay. I literally made tea.
Unless
I just
you
brushed
feel
my
like
teeth.
that's sus.
I don't know, maybe a little bit, but.
That's my only dance with you and I.
All right.
Which
well,
is
then
again why I wasn't trying to be like, meet me in the HOH, meet me in the HOH.
No. I understand. Then let's continue to dance, and you can hang out, do what you're doing, and we'll chat in the morning.
All right, Cal. Good night. Dude, I wasn't sure if you were like sticking your foot out weird or do you know what I mean? Like I thought Kyle was like starting to shimmy his whole body out.
Stick my foot out the door just to test the waters.
Okay, it makes
out here.
sense now.
I got
I
you.
was like, what the fuck is happening?
All right, good night.
Good night. LOL. Look at what? I can't hear you either. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Be loud and clear.
Sorry I put my face near your cereal.
I love that.
Everyone else thought it was weird.
It's already dark in the rooms. It's already dark in all the rooms. A spray deodorant, shit. You fancy. Got to make sure you smell nice and delicious, and I'm still trying to figure out who created all these bed arrangements. I have a good night, you gorgeous thing. Good hosting. Is that good?
What?
The chat with Kyle? With the wine?
I'm like,
Held hostage with the tiniest glass of wine or what?
I feel like I'm back in high school where it's like about football and like girls and stuff.
But you play football, remember?
Yeah. I'm just like, I feel weird. It's like
You have to do the dance though.
Such a bro moment. I was like, yeah, boys. What are you doing right now?
I was gonna take my face off.
I'm pretty sure Expedia is closed and everything is closed.
Does it close? It is?
Closed.
Okay, well, Kyle said he might stay up and I don't want to be sus while I was chatting, but what do you want to do? You want to hang out anyway? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's go try the Expedia.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just hilarious to me. We don't have to be long either.
No, I like it.
I just need to debrief.